Hey guys, welcome up. Welcome back. Sorry, welcome up. Welcome back is what I'm trying to say here. And so listen, this is what we're gonna do tonight. It's gonna be a little different, something that I've never done before. So this is totally a different thing that I'm not used to. But hey, if this does work, I will. I could definitely do more of these because these are a lot easier to handle. So what I'm about to do, or what I'm about to attempt to do, is to do a 12-hour live stream. And these, let's see, I have about four videos. That will total about a little over 12 and a half hours. And now with my sub count and everything, I should be able to do that. But hey, you never know. So if anything happens, then that's what happened. But I am going to attempt to do a 12-hour live stream um, with four of, my best videos that I've done on my channel. Now, these videos, they're a couple years old. They're ones that people have never seen before. Basically the ones, four of the ones that I've had the most views on them, including the Shanny's parents, who a lot of people haven't seen, and the 5.5 hour live stream where Shanny has a fight with Rev and the police are called, and the video also where Shanny comes into my live stream, which I did not know that she was going to do because I didn't know at the time. I was new to live stream and I just didn't know if someone had your link that they can just automatically come in. I have since changed that so you can't do that anymore. But like I said, I was new to it. And another video where she just gets really triggered and angry, and all good stuff to come, folks. So I will be in the chat here and there, and I will be just coming in and out. Okay, but basically, it's just going to be like this for 12 hours, and then the videos will automatically play. So, guys, if you have nothing else going on tonight, then sit back, relax, grab something to eat. It's going to be a long one. And yeah, put out a comment, leave a like if you can, and that's it. I hope you guys enjoy it. And to the new people, I hope you guys get all caught up with the Shannyverse stuff. But yeah, these are four of the fans, greatest stuff that I've done in the past 5 years. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And if you do, and this works out well, I can definitely do more of these. But these are basically videos that a lot of people haven't seen. So again, hope you enjoy them, and I'll see you in the chat. Hope everyone behaves themselves, and that's it. But yeah, let's get this started, guys. Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh, thanks, honey. Everyone subscribe to Renee. She crazy. Hey, Abby, what's up? So, yeah, bro. So for tonight, I wanted to play this video that I really never got to a chance to see. I saw one of these videos. Hey, Penny, what's up? I saw one of these videos and I thought it was pretty telling. It was just with her mom, her mom's testimony on everything. And this one's with the mom and the dad. And like I said, I never got to see all of it. I know it goes into something about living with the dad and all that. And I know Shanny had a stepfather for a while. So there's that. And sorry, I'm just getting everything together. So it's interesting to hear from the actual people that took care of her and everything. And I feel like, like I'm not trying to disrespect here. I'm just trying to give a perspective. I mean, there's a reason why they made this video in the first place, to try to shed light on their daughter and her daughter's behavior online. But with that all being said, hey, Carrie, what's up? I'll start. I like the stream, folks.
Okay, I think we're live.
Hi, I'd like to point this towards Shannon for Christ, or Shanny for Christ, as most of you know her. I just want you to know that things need to get set straight. There's a lot of things that she's reporting that are not true. There's absolutely no reason in the world for her to go around attacking her parents, or her mother especially, like she does. That woman has been sick for a long time, physically, not mentally. She is sharp as a tack. I love this woman greatly. She has done nothing wrong to this girl.
No, Carrie. Well, which stuff are you talking about?
I don't understand why she's been acting like this, except that she's been doing it for the past 20 years plus. She's given me a great deal of grief all my entire life that I've known her. The truth of the matter is she's nuts in ways. And
no shit.
I really do not understand why she attacks people after they help her so much. This is something that she's done repeatedly to a lot of you people too. I mean, she will attack anybody that says nice things about her and does things for her, and then she'll turn around and stab them in the back.
Yeah, I did see that on Rev begging for money. I did see him asking for money and just kind of give up with that, and like that's just so pathetic. I mean, really, at this point, you might get a lot of viewers, but no one's liking the video, and everyone's telling us to get a job at this point. But yeah, I did catch that earlier. Fun stuff.
Interject.
Good time.
I'm sorry. First of all, hello everybody. This is my first live stream. I've never done a live stream before. I've only tested the live stream thing out. I just want to make you aware that my husband was here on the day that Shannon's last video talks about. He was here the entire day. We had the police over how many times that day?
Three
times, yeah. He was here the whole time.
And you know, I hate to be this type of person, but I'm always, doesn't matter who you are, I will always look at this to see if I can see you in your parents or your parents from you. And honest opinion here, and definitely my opinion, I do see Shanny coming from the mother a little bit, because she'll snap at the father like here and there. And like I said, I know he did walk away for a while, and that's when Shanny was living with him out somewhere without the mom. So, you know, I'm sure she allegedly picked up some of that from her mother, the way she can just kind of like snap at people and walk away. But like, again, my opinion.
Time, which is one thing, but he was here.
Times.
Yeah, he had to take off work lots of times because
a lot more kind than Shanny, that's for sure.
Lack of a better word and whatnot. But you know, Shannon's gonna say stuff no matter what.
I mean, I don't know if it was because of her. I just know they did get divorced and then they got back together, and then this is them back together. And it seemed like Shanny still had a good relationship with her stepfather that she had for a few years.
Well, she does have borderline personality disorder, and I have not responded to her. I've closed my accounts down because she had little trolls that were bothering me. He knows, because I said, I've got to do this. I can't take this anymore. There's a lot of people like in the community, the great debate community, that I absolutely have a lot of respect for and have been very supportive during this time when Shannon does nothing but attack her family, mostly me. I gotta admit it, but I'm trying to take this where I'm not, blubbering or crying about it or anything, because I have to remember that she does have a mental illness, and a lot of the behavior and the characteristics that she has are characteristic of borderline personality disorder.
I mean, that's all I need to hear. At least her mother is saying, whatever she's telling you guys, no matter what she says or complains about, you're dealing with a mentally ill person, so you got to treat us as such. Meaning, like, you have to really understand when she talks to you about all these horrible things with her teacher in high school or her parents or her friends or anybody, it's coming from a mentally ill person that might not even understand what's going on.
I was originally going to have this live stream. Originally, I was going to do it Saturday night. I let a couple people know. Of course, they didn't.
Oh, why are they in a hotel? Well, I don't know. Maybe they had to get out. I'm sure being in that place where they were, in G-Man's place, that probably didn't look so good. Like CPS might have told G-Man that they have to go. You know, I mean, there's a whole legal issue going on behind the scenes that most of us don't even know about. So I'm sure that has to do with a lot of them being in a hotel. But, you know, I'm sure that can't last for long. They have no money. They have no way of paying. And hotels aren't cheap.
Answer me back on it, and I don't blame them. I think a lot of people kind of want to get away from her, and especially with the situation, with the way she's been presenting herself online, for lack of a better way to say it. Recently, I had to step away from her. I had to step away from people on YouTube that knew her, and listening to how they're trying to figure out why she's the way she is and why she keeps lying and why, you know, she says the things that she does and always stirring up trouble. She likes to attract negative attention, and the purpose of this video is not to give her negative attention. It's because she addresses these things about her mother, but she forgets that her father was here during the time that she lived here, and especially that last day that she keeps talking about over and over again. But anyway, what I want to do is I want to have Joe take a look at the video. I'm going to bring the video.
Here, you know what? I'm going to pause this just for a second, and I will bring up this video because now Carrie was just saying that all this stuff. I didn't see 2 of these videos, and it's only 3 minutes. But yeah, I want to play this real quick. And the fact that they are in a hotel right now, that is very interesting. I did hear Rev talk about giving out.
Can I get some like Chinese?
No, you can't. Hold on. Wait for your turn. Shit, man, Shanny. She's already trying to speak over me. That is interesting though that they're in a hotel, and that is interesting that Rev said before that they had to change the treat stream address. Now it's all making sense. So thank you guys for telling me.
I've been just having sandwiches.
Hey, Carrie.
I had a sandwich actually. It's just one sandwich. It was good. But I need food.
And Carrie, like everyone's saying the same question today in the earlier Rev video. Where are they getting the money for that? If they have money for that, they have money for food.
Food. Don't you want food? I need food. You can go to PayPal at Shanny Needs Love, and you can get me food there. What is your food?
What do you mean?
Your PayPal.
Oh, it's at RevDude.
At RevDude is his PayPal.
I mean, you know, what we're watching here is just the the destruction of 2 people in real time. I mean, look at how much in a month she has fallen, and now they're in this hotel, and like how long? Unless, you know what? This could be a theory, and this could be the truth. And I know in every state, if you don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out, they can pay for you to stay in a hotel for a year. It's like a budget hotel while you get your shit together, wait to get on disability. So that is a possibility of where they are now. If they are in a hotel, legitimately, I can't believe G-Man's paying for everything, because I know there is a way. And this is, if for anyone new to this, everyone in the world, or in the United States at least, gets to stay for a year, possibly maybe up to 2 years in a hotel if you have no place to go. Then after that, you kind of have to figure it out for your own. So they could be taking advantage of that after G-Man can't afford it, because I know he doesn't make the you know, he's not, you know, rolling in dough.
Foods. Delicious chocolate. That would be good foods. I was watching Preacher, and she made pancakes, and with the pancakes was like chocolate syrup and whipped cream and sprinkles and shit like that. And I never thought that with pancakes before. If you want to, Sailing Mac.
My gosh, looks awful.
Foods. Foods.
Not yet, Knitting Gamer, but we're almost there. Probably another month.
Please help. I wish this world would work. I've given it my all in life.
And you know, this woman could have lived a different life. And that's the point of this, to show that if you're in a similar position as these two, there is ways out of it. There's ways to fix it, and that's first coming clean of what's going on, because we really don't know. It's all up in the air, the charges and everything, and just coming clean to people and being like, yeah, I need help. You know, everyone stumbles, but when you try to pretend like it's just internet trolls, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
I'll be honest.
She probably needs to care to even function.
Foeks.
Not yet.
Foeks.
Hey, Rua.
Foeks.
Is that all she's gonna say? Foo. Hashtag foo.
Oh, your touch feels good.
This is awful.
People are mean.
Okay, so there is that. All right, let me watch the other one. I guess, why not? And then I'll go back to that video. Starving in paradise. I don't think you're starving in paradise, bro. Let's see, which one did I see? I think I saw that one. All right, then I'll watch this one. Then we'll get back to the video. God, this is so pathetic. Foods. Like, okay, that didn't do shit.
I am in need of what people like to call sustenance. In other words, I need to put something in my mouth that's not a dry ramen noodle. Do you realize I've been literally eating dry ramen noodles? This is not fiction. So I'm in need, okay? Treat Stream will not work. Don't send to Treat Stream because it doesn't work. What? Thank you. I deserve better than ramen. I'm not saying that, right. Omni Iris News Network. I'm not saying that. Good afternoon, Mercedes. Hi, Clone One. Yeah, I see it, Sarah. I see it, serotonin. Yeah, I know. Well, the job thing, I know. Treat Stream won't work. So, can you lay down like $20 or so?
No, why can't you go down to the food pantry? Go to a church. You know, you're so religious, right? But you won't go to a church. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of rice and pasta, but that's better than that. And you're going to have to cook it. And if you are in a decent hotel, you at least have some sort of a hot plate.
If I could get $20, I could get a sub. If it's more like $40, I could do a lot more than that. But where we're at, it's so bad. I can't tell you. It's bad.
And you know what? You cannot convince me otherwise, because I know there's pantries out there so people like them don't have to starve. Allegedly, to me, this is all for drugs, drug money. You know, because they don't want to live in their own skin right now. Can you imagine how have the money have fallen? The peasants here have more money than these two. And it was so nuts to them that they used to call us peasants like a year ago, and now, or 2 years ago, and now it's all like they're living in some hotel with nothing, and they have to beg to get their drugs.
There's no grocery stores really close. It's bad. So if you could hook a brother up, it's at RevDude. That's my PayPal. Zach. My PayPal is at RevDude. RevDude. That's my PayPal.
Right, summer camp.
Medication we're okay on. Hi, Janice. Shanny's right here. She's hungry, you know. Well, if you want an update, okay.
Oh yeah, right, Zach. Yeah, if you know about hemoglobin A1C, yeah, I bet you, it's up there.
I don't want to go into specifics, to be honest. I can't tell you anything right now.
Right, Carrie? To me, that'd be the only thing on my mind, especially during these times.
Yeah, we have ramen noodles, Stuart Davis. That's my grandfather's name. And yes, we have ramen, but I'm eating it raw. It's like, we don't have a stovetop or anything or a vessel to cook anything in.
You know what, man? Grab that lamp in the corner, go out and buy a $2 bag of Dominoes, get a nail, stick the nail through the domino, and rip the cord out of the lamp. Boom, you have a way to get coffee. Boom, you have a way to eat those ramens. Old school way of heating things up.
So I've been eating raw ramen noodles and I take the seasoning packet and I open it up and I dab my finger with some seasoning and I eat the seasoning with it. That's how I've been eating. Raw men, exactly. I've been eating raw men.
Meth neck.
We have a microwave, yeah, serotonin, but we don't have a vessel to cook in right now.
If you have a microwave, you can do that. If you don't have a vessel to cook in, go to the dollar store and buy a vessel, whatever the hell that means, and cook it. Stupid ass. Hey, Brett.
Well, you want specifics? I mean, I can't go into it.
Well, maybe, for his own sake, G-Man said you guys need to handle this drama on your own for a while. I mean, he's getting constantly lumped into it. And people, if you're smart enough to realize you can't get lumped into this forever, just like G-Man or Shanny tried to lump G-Man in years ago before she picked Rev, and he didn't want to be with her, in a sexual way. So I could see him just being like, you guys need to figure it out.
Just can't go into that right now. I'm asking for kindness from you because I really do need to eat something. Personally, me. We've had a couple donations come in, and I really appreciate everybody that helped because you helped us in every way, food and otherwise. You've helped a lot, so I want to thank you for that, for the people that have given. But I'm just reaching out, saying,
shit. If they have a microwave, they can cook a majority of items.
We're in a really tough spot right now, the toughest that we've been in so far, and I can't go into details. Other than that, just know that your donations, whatever you give, if it's $1, it's a huge help right now.
It's either they're hiding out because I'm sure CPS has been asking them why haven't they done this and that. I've heard rumors, and you guys have chatted in my past couple of streams about Shanny refusing to take some sort of drug test. So all that coming up, all that being said, I could see why they're hiding out in some shady hotel.
Now, because no one I know is able to give anything. That's the truth. That is the truth. But, I mean, the best update that I can give you is we're living. Yeah, we're living. The current state of how we're living is like, whoa. No, if you just donate, it doesn't give your full name, Mandy Momo. It does not. You love my misery?
Oh, that's okay. A lie. Hey, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He's so penny hungry.
No, the only we got PayPal. That's how we do payment is PayPal.
Well, who even knows if there's insurance on that car? Maybe he can't drive to it, but still, there's ways for him to get food.
PayPal is @RevDude. That's how I get money. Yeah, we're not under the roof we used to be. That I can tell you. We're not. Go to churches. I mean,
exactly. Yeah, you're so religious, right, Rev? Rev News, Revelation, Shanny for Christ, but you won't go to church to get food? That makes no sense.
There's that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's literally just asking for some grace, because
make it the right way.
In the last 2 weeks, I've eaten the biggest thing I had because we had some money was well, no, I'm thinking Burger King. Yeah, I had Burger King. But it's been a long time. Boy.
It's not even that hard to cook either. Hey, Sandra. He's a moron. You know, their CPS is probably up their ass, and they don't know what to do about it. And they do what they always do. They run. This is what Shanny and Rev always do when the heat gets on. They run. They always do that. They'll just run away from the responsibilities. Okay, let's get back to this.
Video up of what she made today and what she said. This is the first time he's ever seen one of her videos in its entirety. So
I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
I'm so sorry.
I hope I don't start crying.
No.
But I don't think I'm going to. I
think it's so telling just to hear her own family, her own parents that raised her, be like, I'm disgusted by this. So this is obviously something she didn't learn at home. But I know mental illness comes in many ways throughout, puberty and stuff that happens in childhood. But with Shanny, everything's so hard to believe because she always constantly lies.
Angry about her attacking me like this. It's just so often. She has no reason for it. She's got a good life now, doesn't she?
Well,
that's
that's the thing. I mean, she has everything that she wanted, that she said that she wanted, and she's got it now, and she has all the weed she wants to smoke. She's able to buy whatever she wants. She called me materialistic last year, if you remember, because I went to the dollar store and I bought decorations for my Christmas tree.
And she's the one with the...
And I'm not materialistic. I'm actually like this little bumpkin who, grows her own food, and a lot of the things that I have are secondhand. And
she's the one with the velour stiletto.
And it's not just me. I mean, that's just how we choose to live.
The velour stiletto chairs.
You didn't see those chairs, did you?
No, but I mean, God.
Well, I know. All right, that's her choice. She wants to live like that. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I want her to be happy with her life. I really do. And
why can't she just be happy with what she has and know that we're all right?
Because
she knows we're all...
Because she's narcissistic. She likes the drama.
Right, we are okay. We got some physical issues, but damn it, we're happy together. We love each other.
We've had a lot of physical issues. I had 2 major heart surgeries in the last 2 years, and I actually spent a good portion of every week of my life, and sometimes every other day, in a chair receiving blood products. I was bleeding somewhere internally, and it actually took them 2 years to figure out where that was coming from, believe it or not.
And you guys are right. If she is getting food stamps, then probably next month she's gonna get a lot less food stamps, maybe like $100 between her and Rev, maybe 150 instead of whatever, maybe 400 than what they were getting before.
We have issues with the hospital, and we've switched hospitals since then, and I'm doing well. I feel a lot better than I have in a long time. And my husband has had, surgery.
2 knee surgeries.
Yeah.
Kidney surgery.
And this is about the time.
And I got another one coming up.
Yeah, he does. He has another one coming up. And
well, they need to learn how to budget money. They're gonna have to go to a place that can teach them how they can budget money and stop buying fast food. Fast food is for people who have money already that can, spend an extra $10-20.
We just try to stay strong for each other. We're just hanging in here, the last thing I want to do, I don't have any problem. I'm gonna be united on this, right?
No.
We don't have any problem with our other kids. We have a very happy family. We have grandchildren.
And right here, it just goes to show you, like, they're fine with the other siblings that Shanny said that don't exist, and apparently grandchildren, nieces and nephews that Shanny probably has never seen. And I'm not surprised. So it's her. It's always her. Hey, what's up, Penny? How you doing? But yeah, it's definitely a her thing.
We're actually going to be all together in November.
Except for Shannon and her family.
Yeah. And really, honestly, when we do get together as a family, what she doesn't realize is that we all end up at some point in the holidays talking about her and how much it hurts not having her there and how much we miss her.
I think that was when she had money and she could have traveled to them and hung out with her whole family in the holidays. And she chose not to do that or have her kids sharing that experience.
And we miss her. She left us before she left us physically. I mean, whatever her mental illness has done to her, and I don't want to use her mental illness always as an excuse, because she does make choices for herself. She's had I know I get a lot of questions all the time from people on YouTube that, watch her behavior. And it's like, well, I know Christina Blackfeather. Several people have asked, well, hasn't she gotten any therapy? And yeah, she's gotten therapy over the years. And many times the problem is our mental health system is so poor in this country that when you don't have health insurance, it's really expensive.
And it's really not that great in this area either.
No, it's not that great in this area.
I think they're trying to say that the mental health over there failed her. They didn't do anything. She probably cried her eyes out about some sort of drama, and they're kind of like, all right, fill out this paperwork and take this medication.
We're really limited up here because we're so far
the
up
area
north.
Here has failed her.
Yeah, we're definitely.
Oh, really?
She had mental health issues here, and social services was aware of it, and they didn't help her. It didn't help her at all.
No, it didn't help her at all. She had lost her kids while she was here,
and I bet she has a huge CPS file spreading all these states. I'm sure if you CPS could coordinate, they have a lot of information against her. Like, I really don't see her ever getting these children back. That's why she's hiding out in a hotel.
And it's ironic because I notice in her videos, she's always trying to blame me for calling social services. But the person that called social services on her was her ex-husband's mother. She's the one that called. And my husband always said, why didn't you just call me at work? I could have calmed her down. We could have taken care of this.
I mean, Brett, anything is possible. Because, if Shanny's not doing what CPS says, CPS can make her life a living hell. And the fact if she's just playing like, oh, I don't need to deal with this. And like everyone's been telling her every video, all these dumb videos she's made the past month that look horrible, CPS is watching. She might have done something, or the kids might have said something that we don't know about yet. So it's a good theory.
That's my dog. Sorry. Come here, baby. Are you going to show her?
Yeah, this is Molly.
She's kind of scruffy looking. She needs a bath really bad. Sorry.
Don't bark no more.
But what happened is, speaking of the mental health situation, getting back to that, it costs a lot of money to go see someone. Sometimes they want to see you every week. Sometimes they want to see you once a month. Even at once a month, the fees are so high. And when you're working on at a minimum wage job, or like her, not working at all, which she does most of the time, she really, since she was on vacation, her first job, she's never had a job longer than just a few weeks. But that's also typical of people with borderline personality disorder.
Well, then there you go. Anytime Shanny says she's had a job for years or anything like that, it's only been a few weeks. But, I figured that was the truth.
And, she'll get a job, and then she'll be there for a couple weeks, and something will happen, and she's not going back again.
And you know what? Right now, this is the worst time to not have any health care.
It's happened over and over, and I think that
it's kind of sad. And I imagine it has to be really hard on your esteem. It's got to hurt when you're not wanted back at your job for some reason or other. And some of it is really unfair in this world because your looks count for a lot. And that's unfortunate. But the thing is they see her in some of this outfits that she's wearing, or like, the veil or the garish makeup and things like that.
Oh, on the videos. Yeah, social services up here was watching her when.
Well, what the hell? Then she knows. If even back then here that social services was watching, then they must have been watching this whole time.
And you get judged for that alone itself. So if you look kind of crazy, people are going to think you are. But the thing is she's done some pretty nutty things to us.
Well, what I was going to finish saying is with the mental health thing, what happened with her is they had her, she was diagnosed wrong. She was...
Yo, Mr. Unite, I'm sure that's what she thinks in her head.
Not diagnosed with borderline personality disorder originally. They diagnosed her as being bipolar. And a lot of times...
Yeah, I feel like she needs a proper diagnosis. A lot of these diagnoses have been made up in her head.
They can be bipolar along with the borderline personality disorder, but the SSRIs, the antidepressants that they put them on, can actually make borderline worse. And in her case, that's almost exactly what happened. She was on a pretty hefty dose of Prozac at that time. It was like 40 milligrams or something like that, I think. Don't quote me on it, but she was on a pretty hefty dose of it, went cold turkey off of it, decided she had it. They see things in their mind with the borderline personality disorder. So she had it in her mind that Chris was cheating on her. This is before they got married. She was living with him at the time, with her boys, and she cut her wrists. And Chris's mother came over and called the police and Child Protective Services, and that's.
And you know what? I understand that. I mean, can you imagine her just doing that? Can you imagine what her kids thought? Like, oh my God, what's mom doing now? And then she just starts doing this, and I'm sure Chris's mother was like, well, I gotta do something. Who's to say she's not gonna turn around and try to murder her children, allegedly, you know, because maybe, you know, something snapped inside. She just wanted to protect everybody. I don't view that as a bad thing.
It's when they had taken the boys.
They were living in our house, but the thing is I wasn't home and neither was she. I was at work and she was out. I wasn't.
I was down in North Carolina. I was with Shannon's brother because he was trying to get through college at the time.
Oh, that's right.
And I was helping him pay for his apartment and that kind of thing.
This is basically right after we got married, but before you moved up.
Right.
Okay.
So before I moved back up here, because he moved up here because we used to live down in North Carolina, but Pope Air Force Base closed down. My husband's a veteran, by the way, and he still works for the government. And they closed Pope Air Force Base down, and he ended up getting a job up here.
Transferred up here?
At the 148th Fighter Wing, and he'd been up here for over 10 years.
10 years now?
Yeah, for quite a while. But anyway, I keep jumping around. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. We kind of did this impromptu. I actually wasn't going to do, I wanted to do a live stream Saturday. Nobody took interest in it.
You know, and I bet this was probably like pent up for years of dealing with their daughter's bullshit. Like, well, I got to say something. She's telling everyone that her parents were so awful and, you know, that this person would take Shanny's arm and rip it out of the socket. And Shanny would have to walk around for days with her arm out of the socket. And then when company would show up, right before they came into the door, she put her arm back in the socket because she's a nurse. And if you believe that bullshit, I got a bridge to sell you.
So I kind of said, oh, well, the heck with it. I'll just, you know, maybe I should just. She hasn't talked about me in the last week or so. So I'm fine. Boom. Today she had the video on bringing me up on it when she doesn't even know we're my new channel or anything like that.
This is impromptu. It really is.
Impromptu. I want him to hear what she says, and he was here that day. He was here through the whole thing when she came to me.
It is nuts.
She had just gotten out of jail, and I think she was at behavioral health. She's been in behavioral health many times. He could tell you.
A nice one.
Because he's the one who called the police for help when she used to get really wacky doodles and go crazy and yelling and screaming and drinking really heavily and partying with her friends and then fighting with her friends. Who was that girl she got in that fight with and the cops were over?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, how many fights has she been in?
Probably
it's been a lifetime of this. I shouldn't laugh. It's right now it's my way of kind of coping.
We're trying to get through this.
Yeah. I don't want to sit here and start blubbering and crying, and so I'm kind of stuffing my emotions in a different direction. That's all I know how to do right now. It'd be a lot easier to cry about this.
Well, I mean, she says that she's God's anointed, so I think probably even a little bit
situation.
But so anyway, she had been in behavioral health. She went to jail, and she came here. It was really strange. Right. I mean, I heard "Mama, Mama, Mama," and that's like the kind of voice she had when she was a little girl. Well,
That's funny. So like she was trying to like pretend like she was like, "Mama, it's your baby," putting on a show for her, and she was like, "What kind of bullshit is outside my
mother
house?"
The first thing a mother does is, "It's my child." It's just automatic with a mother, you know. And I'm like, "Shannon, what's going on?" I opened the door. She was barefoot. She smelled really bad. She just got out of jail. I guess they didn't allow her to bathe or something. I don't know. Her feet were black. And she said,
walking around the city.
She said, "Chris left me. I just got out of jail. I don't know where my boys are." So I said, "Okay, come in the house." One of her co-workers from when she was driving a taxi cab during that time when Chris cut his job back because he was going to go to school. So he was working, I guess, 20 hours a week at that time. When she told Chris that I fucking hate you. And this is after he supported her and her children on a just slightly over minimum wage job for 7 years.
Yeah.
You know, since they had gotten married. He actually married her to help her get her kids back, to make a united front, to make it seem like she was stable and he was going to.
That was at the suggestion of Aaron's husband, who's a lawyer.
Okay, so I think what these two are saying here is that Chris, Shanny's actual ex-husband, not Rev, that's a boyfriend, married her only because so he could help her get her children back. Not that it had anything to do with love or he wanted to be with a woman of that girth, but that he was trying to help her. Well, that does make a big difference. That it didn't come from love. And
they thought it was a good idea, so they got married. They got married Christmas.
It wasn't
Christmas. It wasn't Christmas. It was actually just a couple of days before Halloween.
Actually, it wouldn't have mattered even if they did get married. She still had that relationship with him. I mean, marriage was just really a piece of paper.
It just looks official. That's all.
Yeah, we all had to get together as a family, even my kids that lived down in North Carolina, and we had to have conference calls. It was every week or something like that. Oh, excuse me. And And
you know what? What really hurts about all this is these two, even what they're saying here, have done more for her than she's ever done for them and ever done for her own children. Conference calls, shit like that, to try to work out Shanny's children's situation and get that all situated. It's like, I don't know why she couldn't do that for her own children.
I abused her whole life, was designated as one of the people that would intervene when Shannon was having her problems, so this would never happen again. That's how it was said to me. So this never happens again. So was Chris's mother. She was also appointed like a guardian.
Yes.
Over what was going on. I don't remember what they called it at the time. You'll have to forgive me. But so anyway, she had the kids taken away. Her mother-in-law called. What makes her think it wasn't her mother-in-law that called when she was in Pennsylvania and they decided to move out to Colorado? Or is that?
You know what? She probably does think that. She probably just said that because she's always in denial.
An excuse, because Colorado is where they have illegal marijuana.
They have it legal.
And she loves marijuana. I mean, she definitely does. One of the problems with borderline personality disorder is
they really seemed like they were trying to do their best, especially with the situation given, walking on, thin ice, all that, eggshells, whatever you want to call it. They tried a lot more than what she did. And the fact that she wished death on them and then they passed away, and it's still like it's so messed up. Any benefit they would receive should be automatically sent to the I 100% agree, Zach. Anything they do get should get sent to those kids. Some sort of like a benefit program.
That they often have addiction and drug abuse and impulsive kinds of behavior. And she has that. She clearly has that. And actually, when I was going to originally...
David Anthony donated $5 through Super Chat. The arm out of the socket story she stole from me. My mother twisted my broken arm. I told Shanny that over the phone, and she altered it into that.
Oh, that's your story. Oh, yeah, because I remember, it must have been a year ago, you were telling me about, a story that sounded similar to that. But she took that from you and said that she had to walk around with it for days. Well, no wonder why it doesn't make any sense. They should tell me, bro.
Come on, I was gonna, and I think Doc Savage can probably vouch for this because I sent him an email about it. He's actually been very helpful to me, believe it or not. But I'm losing my train of thought.
Let's show me the video.
Okay, I'm gonna show him the video, but
yeah, I mean that sucks, Dave, but I appreciate the super chat. But but Shane does that all the time. She'll take somebody else's story, twist it around, and then people are like, "That doesn't make sense. That's not possible." And then instead of her being like, "Well, I heard it from somebody else," that she'll never fix it. She'll just never talk about it again, so unless it's brought up.
Oh, I had told Doc Savage that I was going to make this video, but I wanted to let y'all know from the Great Debate community to stop trolling her. There's some people, I'm not saying all of you troll, but there are some people that troll her account, and you talk about her all the time openly on the internet and, post pictures of her as a whale and all that stuff. I mean, we all get frustrated with Shannon. We all do, believe me. But it's not working. It doesn't change her attitude. It doesn't change her mental illness. I know people are sincerely worried about her kids.
Yes.
I don't know what to do about that. Apparently.
And I'll just say this, like I hear what she's saying. And like I always tell everyone, the only reason why I still do this and continue to do this is to have new people see what's going on, see how she treated those kids who I also was worried about, and get that what I call the Shanny effect, actually patented by Renee, where you see this and you want to do better in your life. And if I can get 100 people to change their life by watching this person put a mirror on you, I think to me that's worth it than to have something not snap them out of their mundane of just being disgusting.
We don't have any say in it.
I don't know why. Like, getting back to Chris's mother, why does she think that maybe Chris's mother didn't see the video and maybe she called social services? I don't know. I don't have the answers for all that, but it certainly wasn't me and Joe. We don't know where she lives. She let it slip out that she was in Colorado when she was high.
If she's there.
If she is. She talks about the altitude and Estes Park, going up to Estes Park, which is fine. Have a good life. Whatever.
Enjoy it. It's beautiful
enjoy
there.
your life. I know she loves it there. We've lived there before. We've lived in Colorado before. I have sinus problems. Sorry.
It's one of my favorite places, but I'm not going out there.
Yeah.
It's like I ain't
It was
staying there.
really expensive to live out there. It's like California prices now. It's not the way it used to be back when he was in the Air Force and we were out there having a really good time before they built up and everything years ago when we were first married.
A lot less white. Actually, no beard at all. Military.
Oh, you're still handsome. Yes, you are. But anyway.
I'm just an old man.
Oh, please.
It's very sad I don't have a kid that I should have in my life because she doesn't really want to be part of our life anymore.
And thanks, Nick James.
Nick James has just donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Giving money to help Jason and Shabby. Is this not the right channel? Oh no, not again. Don't worry, Jason, I'll get you money maybe.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah, right. See, Jason, it's as easy as that, Just talk, dude. But what I was gonna say is, after hearing her own father say, "Man, I wish I had a relationship with my daughter," how can you be mean to that, man? How can you be that's your dad and be mean to that dude? Obviously, he's seeing that maybe he's made some error in your relationship and he's trying to fix that. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But thanks, dude.
She does, though. This is why she makes the videos that she does. So let's go ahead and let him watch the video. You can watch his response.
Maybe I'll change my mind.
You can watch our responses to it. Okay, so this is it. It calls.
Will it still be recording our faces as well?
Yeah, we're recording. We're live on here, so we just can't see ourselves recording. So.
Okay, so if I cry, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and don't fart.
I won't do that either.
Sorry.
Then you'd cry.
Then I would. I'd leave. I'd run. Okay, the video is called "Proof She Lies," and here we go.
Proof she lies.
Yes.
Nice line.
Out of the blue, and I haven't bothered.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah. There she is. All right.
Well, Shanny always would, she always bullshits it up for the camera. There we go.
As for my mother, I'm glad I have this proof now. That you lied and exaggerated things and blew things out of proportions. Because you always do this. When you do something bad, you have to cover it up and you have to gaslight people and you have to treat people like shit and lie about people. You lied about Patrick. You lied about your ex-husband. And you probably lied about Brett too.
Being an alcoholic?
You probably lied about your sister.
What?
I know you definitely lied about Darlene. Because they found out that you're not who you say you are.
Oh, she's picking.
And I would just say, you know what? If you're a content creator, you don't need to air dirty laundry online like that. All these names that no one even knows who no one's talking about or who Shanny's talking about. It's just not a good look.
All the right people to think she's that are great.
I know what kind of human being you are. But
she's aligned on the other
what
side.
kind of human being you are. You could admit
She's
that
painting
you
a
were
picture
wrong
right
and you
now.
handled yourself very wrong with me. You could actually, for once in your life, say sorry and repent for something bad that you've done in your life.
I only pray for you every single
I
night.
show you good favor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's way different than somebody breaking it. Like Shanny's saying that she would break her arm because her mother was a nurse. Bullshit like that. Yeah, you're saying you broke it at school. And yeah, I remember someone broke their collarbone at school, so I know how easy it can be. especially being young. So yeah, that is a totally different story, a lot more believable story too.
I mean, I believe in God.
But you don't want to do that.
I'm
You
not
don't
like
want to
super
continue to
Christian,
lie
but
about me and treat me like crap. And you know what? Anyone who has a parent,
okay.
anyone who has a parent.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, well, doing it for to see if it's true or not is different than like her mom just did it because she's a nurse and knew how to do it. Like, I mean, that's just some crazy shit that she said.
That does not love them.
why is it always me?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Why is it me?
And Mary is trying to convince everyone around.
I mean, it shouldn't be you
that
either, but
Jesus
why?
is something
Why does she
wrong
pick
with him.
me?
He's mad. He's crazy. Jesus said this.
Okay, what did Jesus
Who is
say,
my
Shannon?
mother, my brothers?
Your own mom's dunking on you.
Everyone quiet, not knowing what to say. He says, those who do the will of my Father, those are the ones I will call my brothers, my sister, and my mother.
Well, I'm not.
Well, you know what, God, I think that's why Shanny's got to starve right now. And at least when her parents, before they passed, they didn't have to starve. They were comfortable. But look at Shanny. She's in a shitty little hotel motel in PA with like some ramen noodles and no water.
a perfect Christian, but I don't know what you're talking about.
And we do happen to know the 10 Commandments.
The Bible also
That's how it
says,
goes here.
if they don't love me,
Honor thy father and thy
then
mother.
they don't have the love
Never
of
meant
father in them.
that.
So I can only
She made it
She
dumb.
doesn't know anything about
David.
that.
You've been so hateful to me and so unloving.
Hateful.
And if you don't believe you've been unloving
She gave
to
you
me,
life.
you've never shown me anything. And
Okay, I'm going to
love
stop
that
right
is
here.
contained
I've
in
never
her.
showed her anything. I've been
Hey,
abusive
Juicer.
to her whole
What's up?
life. You want to extrapolate on that?
No, you have never been abusive to her. I can't understand where she would be coming from that.
She was like the one kid that I spent a lot of time with.
Oh, yeah,
Out of
you were-
all
I
four
mean,
of our kids.
when-
I spent a great deal of time with Shannon because she was always getting in trouble at school
I had to take off work to go
I
to
believe
school and
that.
get her out of school at times.
many times. And then we're talking about a lot of her, she was a really great
I
child.
mean, she used to get into fights all the time at Black Mountain.
Yeah, when she was a black man. That's when she was a teenager. That's when things really
That's
started
when
going
when
south.
she started going to hell.
Yeah, that's,
I mean, she made a belly button.
no, I think what happened was that
Well, it was one of the.
I think she started getting worse at that time is what it was. Because when she was younger, like little signs that I missed, like when the teacher pinched her under chin and the teacher punched her in the nose and we found out.
Well, it's either from G-Man or they got it from the state because they literally have nowhere to go. So I'm sure it's either or, but no matter what, it's going to be temporary.
Teacher didn't punch her in the nose. She ran into his
Hey,
arm
Tart.
because he was telling he had his arms up telling all the kids to stop.
Or that
And she ran into his arm and her nose was bleeding.
Yeah, but we
And
still
of course,
took,
well, the first thing
we took
that
the teacher's side, or we took her side on that.
we did. I mean, you're moving this around,
Oh,
so it's
sorry.
going to change the live screen. Hold on. Oh, we're still on the screen.
Okay.
Yes.
But things like this had occurred, and
Yes, this is her biological dad.
every time I would go to school and say,
And
"What's
we-
going on here?" I put
We'd always go to
I'd put
bat
my
for
mom,
her.
my mom combat boots on. Never had to do this with my other kids, but Shannon, there was always something going on throughout her whole life. At
Always
school.
to bat for her too, and it wasn't against her ever.
So I think we both really missed the signs of her mental illness, but it was gradual. It just got worse and worse and worse over the years.
And it really got worse when she was a teenager.
Yeah.
I mean, she got an infection because she pierced her belly button, and she got an infection actually.
She pierced it with a cheap,
Earring.
like Walmart earring or something like that. And
Trying
well,
to
that
be
was just
edgy.
That's maybe. I mean, some people could say that's kid stuff, but the thing is it's also self-harm.
yeah. She didn't cut herself back then, though. She wasn't as depressed. It was just kind of doing things to get negative attention.
And then
she
that-
hung around with the goth
And
kids.
then and that guy that had I have your soul in my bag
Yeah,
What?
they like to hang around with kids that
that were into magic,
magic and Satanism and all this other stuff.
black arts.
She found that kind of intriguing.
I got your soul in
That's,
my
that's the
bag.
God's honest truth.
So like,
I
is that
mean,
anything like I got your nose?
we weren't the greatest Christian parents.
We didn't go
but
to
we
church
didn't-
constantly, but
we
the
didn't,
thing is
we
we
didn't
didn't
believe in the church. We didn't believe in organized religion.
we believe in
I
God. We
believe there's
believe
a
in
God.
Jesus,
I definitely believe there's a God. I definitely believe in Jesus. I believe,
and He died for our sins.
We believe that, and we still read the Bible. I mean, we pick it up and we read it. I'm not an expert on the Bible. Neither is he, but we try to
Neither is she.
keep ourselves updated with things as time goes along. We're just not the greatest. I can't consider myself a holier than
We
thou.
can't quote it as much as she does, but the thing is I think there's a difference between knowing what the Bible means and how it reacts to being able to memorize words, quote, like that.
But we know enough when you're a bullshit Christian.
I think you could take words from that Bible and twist it, and that's been done so many times.
It's true. Anybody can twist the words of the Bible, and yeah, a lot of times in Shannon's case, that's exactly what she does. It's like G-Man. G-Man will go ahead and get down on Miss Star for cussing or something like that, or whatever it is. I don't know if she smokes or not. I don't know what all he says, but yeah, he can allow the behavior that Shannon does for some reason. But
and that's what I said. How is this G-Man allowing this behavior that she has been doing for a while now and doesn't say shit about it? It surprised me. What does she have on G-Man is what I want to know.
Somebody gives you a house, to live in and whatnot.
Right?
Yeah, the Christianity kind of goes, yeah. But anyway, that's another story. So let's get on with this. Here's her proof. I want him to see her proof that I lied.
It's a false love. You never accepted me for who I was as a person.
Okay, let me see if I can find. I'm going to try to scroll forward.
Let me watch this. I don't want to scroll forward. I want to see the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm not going to miss a word.
This is going to be a long hangout.
I saw that little comment you made about me, about my ex-husbands, when you weren't even there when I was married to any of the husbands, because you kept going fucking crazy and abandoning me.
Okay.
And
that's not true. I didn't abandon Shannon. And if you look up by borderline personality disorder, they have like this obsession with abandonment and whatnot. It's like one of the biggest things that they feel like they're abandoned all the time. It's just, that's her mental illness talking right there. Anyway, I'm going to try to find where she holds her proof up.
Yes, see the proof.
I can't find it. Weird.
She does look miserable, though.
She looks disheveled all the time, Joe. It's really sad. I mean, her hair is always.
She's.
I mean, the other
why
day
doesn't she take better care of herself?
You should have seen her with the green leaves around her head.
Oh, and that part about wanting to see her mother dead, her rotting corpse dead.
No, she wanted to see my dead, rotting corpse head on a platter, and I think something about putting something around
surrounded
it,
by leaves,
dancing around it,
or dancing around it,
something like that. Don't quote me word for word, but anyway,
that is so awful. I don't even want to say that it age well, but that's just. I don't get that. I don't get that. You don't like your parents, fine. I mean, I've been there, but come on, like. There's not liking your parents and then having sick fantasies.
Right. That's not the first time she's wished me dead. She's obsessed with saying that I'm going to die. That
she said that just before she left. God's going to kill you.
He was right here.
I was right next to her.
He had just had his knees replaced, so he was in the recliner a lot during that time while his knee was healing and whatnot. And he heard the whole thing. As it went down. Yeah. But she.
That was just before I told her she couldn't stay there anymore. I told her she couldn't stay here anymore.
He'd had enough. I ended up going to the hospital that day because my blood pressure was through the roof. We actually had the paramedics come. Because I have a lot of heart problems. I have now I have a defibrillator, pacemaker, and
so
I was told after my heart surgery, I have a congenital heart disease that they didn't catch until I was 56. And oftentimes they don't catch hypertrophic obstructive cardiomyopathy until later on in life because it gets worse.
Or they die.
Yeah, sudden death is it's actually the number one reason why football players die on the field, believe it or not. But we have people that have this have a really thick heart, and actually almost died in the hospital after my first surgery.
And it's congenital, and all her children should get checked for it. If you haven't been checked, Shannon, you should.
I told her about that when she was here. I tried to explain everything to her.
And especially because Shanny's so much bigger than them. I could definitely see something like that happening to her.
That all the family, even my sister
hereditary.
And her kids, her son is a football player for Stetson University, and he's a great football player, by the way. He's awesome. But she had him checked. Facts. She had her other son checked.
They're doing
had
good
herself
this year.
Checked. The family pulled together and everybody got checked except for Shannon. And she said, no, if I die, I'm just going to go to heaven because that's where I'm going to be happiest. And that is so sad. That is really...
Well, Ave, I've realized tonight that she's either made it up or she's taken other people's life and twisted it to fit hers.
Really,
if that happens,
sad. Especially
what about her kids?
That's what I was just going to say.
Right?
It's really sad when you're a mom and you've got kids.
What about Zachary?
But the last thing that she said to me is that God was going to kill me for what I was doing to her. You know, she gets so dramatic when she says it. So I'm kind of parroting her. And I feel bad when I do that, but I do it. So I feel bad. Everything I do, she makes me feel bad. Everything I do,
That's manipulation. And you know what? Who do we see right now, everyone here in the chat? Who do we see feeling that? Rev? Yeah. This is a pattern of behavior, a pattern of manipulation that Shay's been doing for years.
Everything that I say, it doesn't matter.
Anything she likes? It's terrible.
I'm trying to find where she holds up the Facebook page where it says, I got the job on October 20th. Why don't you tell that's the only other part. She just goes on about how abusive I am, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you tell everybody how many months she laid up in the bedroom day after day, drinking alcohol? Well, I'll let you tell them.
Which time?
This last time that she stayed with us. She has stayed with every one of her family members, her father several times, me several times. We had been separated for 10 years. I had remarried, and then we remarried again later on. I ended up marrying a man who was an alcoholic because I didn't have a lot of self-esteem. And one of the reasons that we broke up is because of some of the stuff that I don't even want to say it.
It doesn't even relate to it.
No, I'm saying
what happened with Pat after she left there has nothing to do with you.
She came to,
and Pat was the guy who reached out to her on Facebook when her mom was in hospice care.
Live with my ex-husband and I down in Florida, and
I think she says that he hit on her, and I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, he did. He was drunk.
Yeah, I think he's personally he's an asshole.
He was.
She's absolutely Shannon's absolutely right about Pat being an asshole. She's absolutely right about that other guy in Houston being an asshole because he beat the hell out of her.
We were able to reconcile.
Very dangerous, man.
We were able to reconcile our marriage, to be honest with you, after Shannon was gone on her own because.
Well, there you go.
We love each other.
We do. We truly do, and we
always did love each other.
And we actually.
It seems like they love each other, but Shanny was the thing in the middle, the thorn that was pushing them apart.
Best friends while we were divorced during that time period. I mean, I could always pick up the phone, or he could always both of us, we could always just pick up the phone and talk to one another because we had kids together. That was the most important thing to both of us as the kids.
And something?
And they weren't little kids when this happened. They were all young adults.
The other kids were very happy that we had a good relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really important
because
to both
it was
of us.
less traumatic to Michael and Joey and Aaron that
But you've got to figure that
hopefully to some extent it could have helped Shannon too.
It did contribute to us breaking up. It really did. It just seemed like it was hopeless. It was just nothing but constant turmoil in our house all the time, and neither of us could take it anymore, and we had to change things up. And I admit it. I went. I found the wrong guy. If my husband passed away before me, I would never find another guy again, to be honest with you. I mean, I am now secure with myself. I don't need a man to take care of me. But I have my best friend, and, she will spin the story completely different, about it. Yes, you are.
I know I am.
We're each other's best friend.
Yeah.
Anyway, she posted in this video that on October 20th that she got the job, which is proof that she got a job. Now, please tell everybody how long she laid in bed this time.
Well, let's see. She got here in July?
June or July?
June, I think it was late June, actually.
I had just had my abdominal surgery on top of my heart surgery and the anemia, too.
Somewhere in there, she was doing a little bit of taxi work. And
not when she was with us.
Can you imagine her being a taxi driver?
No, she couldn't get that job back.
She couldn't get the job back. They didn't want to hire her back.
And she worked for some kind of as a nurse's aide or something like that.
All right, so then that's where that nursing, 12 years of nursing school. You were a nurse's aide. You didn't nursing school. What? Wow. You see how she spins things? She was an aide. That means you hold a Band-Aid when the nurse is taking blood. You're not going into nursing school. Wow.
Mental health thing.
Her extensive medical background. She had a 2-week training. Well, she tells people this stuff, Joe. And then it makes me look like an idiot when she
She was just taking care of some people. It's just an adult babysitter, basically, type of deal. And she's also not a kickboxer.
Kickboxer.
She was a kickboxer.
She never ever learned.
She wasn't a military brat. Her father.
I was out of the military when she was born.
Yeah, and there was one job that he had at Tyndall Air Force Base in Florida.
But that's a civil service
and
job.
she went to live with him. Now tell him how that turned out.
Oh, that turned out real good. I found her in bed with a 15-year-old, and she was an 18-year-old. I mean, I had to chase a naked 15-year-old boy out of my house after they were caught together.
There's a lot of history on
this. There's stuff on this, and it's.
I want to show you something. I want you to
just.
Look at this. Look at this. Someone came on with a sock account.
Yeah, these are her parents. I'm just being silly.
And it says
her dad just said some great stuff right there.
Lewis County Social Services. We live in St. Louis County in northern Minnesota. It says CPS should be seeing this in all your videos for the sake and safety of your children. Okay.
Okay. All my children are adults.
No, her children.
Her children?
Yeah.
They're not in.
Let's clear something up, because Thick Shades mirrored my video where I talked about the boys when they were peeing on the floor.
Right.
When
hiding toilet paper behind the toilet.
Oh, I haven't even gotten to that. I didn't even tell them about that. I didn't want to bring all that stuff up.
Why were they hiding? So like her children, the one that were being abused, the ones that were just taken from CPS, that they're quote unquote on vacation, allegedly, they were hiding toilet paper behind the toilet. Interesting.
Joe, it's ugly.
I mean, it's not their fault, I mean, I'm sure they were doing this to, as an act out, there's something wrong in my life, please help me. But still, Shanny should have caught that and been like, I need them to get some sort of psychiatry or some sort of help.
She wants to keep this up. I'm gonna let them know what really went on here.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So let me get it straightened out so we can do it.
Sure.
How long did she have that job at the nurse? It wasn't a nursing home. It was like a group home.
It was a group home. It was a home.
And they were disabled people.
Yeah, probably 2 weeks.
Just like I had said, over and over again.
I brought her up there a couple of times, picked her up and things like that. And other times I let her use my truck.
Yeah, she used his truck every day while she was here. We bought her clothes.
God, isn't it so funny, though, that Shanny always talks about mental chomos like on the internet because they're worried about her kids, and to this day she says that he's wrong, that she wasn't 18 and he wasn't 15 or whatever, 15 or 14, but I believe him.
The boys' clothes while she was here. She was not abused or mistreated whatsoever. Bought her makeup, got her hair done. There was a video that she had.
Let her dye her hair. Had her dye her hair
several times while she was here. That's when it started getting really crazy. But
we bought the dye. I bought it. I know I did.
Yeah, it started getting crazy after that, though. That was during the time when things started really going downhill for some reason, when she started dyeing her hair.
And the thing is she didn't want to help out with any kind of household responsibility.
No household responsibility. I think she emptied the dishwasher once. And she doesn't clean up after her boys. She left the house constantly, and me alone with the boys without asking me whatsoever.
She did the same thing to her brother, by the way.
She did
the first time around.
Yeah. Well, tell him what was she. He was in college at the time.
He was in college. He had to take off college courses. And it helped contribute to him having to drop out of school. And he's back in now. And he also wanted to leave the house because of her too. And that's the God's.
Wow. No, she used to go and party all the time. Back then she was with women. She's bisexual, and that's fine. But she drove the women that she was with crazy too with her antics that was going on.
One of them put a what was it?
A restraining order on Shannon.
I don't remember her name, but she had dark hair and she was kind of an Oriental.
That's actually two people that had a restraining order on her. We've never filed a restraining order on Shannon. We've not called social services on her. Joe and I, we tried to deal with things as we could because we do have grandchildren. We tried to give them whatever we could. They stayed in the master bedroom. Joe slept on a small bed that in the extra room that we have.
She slept on the couch.
I slept on a couch the whole time for months.
We're talking from June to Christmas time.
And that whole time
that's half a year.
The whole time that she wasn't working, what was she doing?
Smoking pot, getting high, drunk, and making videos like this crazy
with Jason. Everything boo-hoo-hooing. Jason doesn't want me. He said mean things to me.
Yes. Yeah, there was a lot of those. She'd sit in the backyard and
she
cry and boo-hoo. She'd get drunk publicly. She's in the backyard smoking and drinking pot.
I don't know for sure what really went down, but she said that Chris raped her.
Yeah,
he denies it, and to be honest with you, I'm not so sure I believe that really happened, because she took about 4 months before she went to rape crisis. 4 months, and a lot of women don't report rape. I understand that. I completely.
Hey, that's just like taking 4 days to report your son was abused. Very similar.
We understand that, but she didn't even take care of the STD.
Ew.
If she didn't have one, thank God.
No.
This time, she's had them before.
She's had them before. That I know.
He knows. He knows that because he was dealing with that at that time.
I had to take her to these places sometimes.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a life with her. It really, truly has. And now she is always, she's obsessing over me dying. She wants me dead. And God is going to kill me. I mean, she mentions it in all her videos. And I think it has to do with this guy. I don't know if you know him, David Weiser, because he's always like, oh, my mother, I'm glad she's dead. Da, 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 da. He kind of eggs it on. And she's always, but,
you know, the simplest thing for her.
And you know what? I don't even have to even ask David right now. I know that's probably different times, different situations, and you didn't even understand that Shanny's background was a total lie against your background, which was truthful.
For Shannon is just to move on, forget all this shit that she thinks happened in the past, because it didn't happen that way, Shannon. This I know for a fact, and I would swear to God in front of St. Peter and anybody else that you want to put up in heaven there, that it didn't happen the way you're saying it did.
Yeah, and it's really sad because
I want you to do is have a good life.
That's all we worry. That's all we worry.
You don't have to talk to us, but don't talk about us and say lies like you are.
But she doesn't talk about you. It's always me. It's always me. And let me tell you something. I can't drive because after my heart surgery,
it affected her eyes.
I had fluid changes, and I ended up bursting blood vessel in my eye, and I could not see at all. I only saw brown out of my right eye.
Dave, did you ever talk to them before?
I had to turn my driver's license in because I couldn't pass the vision test. And so I'm still and what they did was they voided my driver's license. So now I actually, because it's been so long, it's been since last year at this time.
Yeah.
Because I had to get that taken care of before Joey got married, so I could give identification to Homeland Security, because they got married on a cruise ship.
So you had to
last year. My youngest son, my
and this is
oldest
May.
son.
We're talking about May here.
Yeah, but anyway, getting back to the boys peeing. William doesn't lie. When he peed on the floor upstairs, what did he say, Joe?
Zachary did it.
Zachary did it. He didn't do it. And she said William doesn't lie, but what did she do to William?
Punished him anyways.
She flipped him over his knee and started spanking him. He's 9 years old. She started spanking him.
Wow, that ain't good. And I'm glad CPS did see that, because, no wonder why those kids are also afraid of her. No wonder why they had to tell Shady, yeah, this ain't vacation. Yeah, this is okay. We're not taking them from you. They had to take those kids with kid gloves because she's big. She's a big, menacing presence. I'm sure they were all afraid.
Okay? Because of his lying. When she, the day that she came to the house, when she got out of jail, I called him at work and I said, Joe, can you sit down for a minute? He goes, okay. Yeah. He knows that voice of mine. And I said, Shannon's back. And he's like, what? Yeah, Shannon's back. Chris left her. She doesn't know where the boys are. He came home immediately. I mean, immediately from work. He left work, came home. And we took her right away over to the house that she lived in. Tell them what it was like halfway up the stairs. What could you smell?
Oh, here we go.
Piss.
Urine.
Ew.
It was filled with urine. They were peeing on the floor regularly, but she pretends that never went on. Anything that you try to bring up about her, she pretends that it didn't happen, or she'll turn it around. She'll turn it around and make it seem like you're crazy or whatever. So the big thing that she's saying, and
yeah, you smell piss walking up the steps. You gotta be like, kids, are you peeing yourselves? Or you can't just ignore it.
Here.
No wonder that is signs of abuse.
He was here that whole day when I went. The day that he asked Shannon to leave, and the day that I went to the hospital because my blood pressure was.
It was Christmas Eve.
It was Christmas Eve.
I had the day off.
Yeah, he took a lot of time off during the time she was here too because of her. A lot of time off, but which didn't help when, we'd been in and out of the hospital because it's a 4-hour drive to the Mayo Clinic. And I was being treated at the Mayo Clinic because there's only 10 hospitals in the country that deal with the congenital heart condition that I have. And they told me that I should not have any stress in my life, that I need to start putting that away.
Charlie, the only thing I could think of is if they were too afraid to say that they were being abused, and your body will say what your mouth can't. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I deal with things differently. I try not to get myself worked up, which is why I don't really want to sit here and blubber. Oh. I just want this to be a moment where maybe I can make somebody understand the more that you feed into her and she sees and I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of it too. But I come to the realization that the more all we're doing is.
Well, and I was saying that before, you got to think a little bit of the apple probably fell far from the tree, a little bit, not as much. There's a lot more sense in this woman, definitely, but I could see the cracks, you know what I mean?
Feeding into her and giving her an excuse to, make these negative videos and then get her negative attention from people and everything else.
These negative videos aren't going to work anymore, Shannon.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. If you can you send me I think you're in my Discord now. Can you send me a copy of that? Because I was looking, I couldn't find it. I want to know exactly what it says. Because that does not make sense. It was supposed to be 4 days later. So there's something screwy going on here.
I'm not watching any more of them. I don't care what you say. If you'd say anything, just get a frigging life and enjoy it. That's all you have to do. Enjoy your children. If you want to enjoy your family, try making some.
Well, Janice, think about this. She already left him for, it sounded like 2 guys, a guy drunk Pat and some other guy. So I guess he's probably used to knowing, hey, if things don't go her way, there's the door type of thing. You know what I mean?
Amends and stop trying to make everybody feel so bad about you, because your sisters don't want to talk. Your sister doesn't want to talk about it. Your brother doesn't want to talk about it. And Michael certainly is devastated by the things you've said about him.
Yes, her brother is gay. And she now all of a sudden, oh, by the way, she's pro-gay now.
He was the nicest person in the world, and she owes him an apology.
It was horrible how she treated him and the things that she said about him and to him and behind his back.
Oh, you're saying that Shanny's not pro-LGBT? No way. I don't believe that. Shanny loves everybody. No way.
It's been a nightmare, and he's never hurt anybody in his life. Honestly, he's a really great guy. He's taken care of her children.
He's the nicest guy in the world.
He is. He's my youngest son. I'm really proud of the person that he is. And, I don't care what the Christians say about him. They don't understand who he is as a human being. And
Jesus wouldn't say anything.
No, I don't believe that Jesus would. Not at all. I mean, he loved everybody unconditionally. Unconditionally. What part of that doesn't anybody get? That's what I don't, that's what screws it up for me. With Christianity, they want to tell everybody else how they're supposed to live while they're living how they want to.
The Bible, the first part of the Bible, the Old Testament is in the Torah. It's in. It's also in the book that the Arabs find, the Torah, and what is the other one?
Quran.
The Quran. Thank you. And the words I like to follow are the words of Jesus, and that's how I think we should all live. Because if we did, we'd be living in a much better world and happier for each other. It's a world of love. Jesus wanted a world of love.
Ivy, he was saying that when they went to Shanny's house to get their stuff from Chris, when he kicked them out, that it smelled like pee upstairs. And then they said later on that their place smelled like pee when they had to kick her out because Shanny didn't let them go in their own room. Shanny had the big bedroom.
Love.
His ideas is basically what he's saying. Jesus's ideas. That his idea of love and
I'll tell
humanity.
You something. If you believe in God, you believe in Jesus, you should believe in Jesus' word. And things do evolve because the Son evolved from the Father.
Well, Shannon fits her narrative. She fits her narrative into
what she can quote out of
at the time.
She can quote out of the Bible
at the time,
right? She can get out of people.
Look at the whole picture, sweetie. That's what you need to do.
I want her to stop saying that I'm going to die. I'm actually so much more healthier now than I've been in the last couple of years. I mean, you can See, even by my old video, I mean, I was pretty stressed out when I made that video that Thick Shades mirrored. And I'm glad that he did it. Actually, I have to give Thick Shades a lot of thank yous because I trusted him. And she was saying,
it's just laziness. And I think that kids picked up on that. Like, Mom don't care where we pay.
That I lost my nursing license because of drug abuse.
Not true.
Which is further from the truth. I've always been.
Not true.
Yeah, never would that happen. Not in a million years.
I was shakes.
I know. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I was a good nurse. I really was. You know, I wasn't the best of anything in my life. I work towards improvement all the time. That's just how I am. You know,
she loves her family.
I'm hard on myself.
She loves me. She loves her family, all of her family. She still loves you, Shannon.
But anyway, she said,
and I love you too. But I'm not putting up with this.
Anyway,
I can't live like that.
She said that I had lost my license for drug abuse, and I said, Thick Shades, do me a favor. I'm going to give you some information that I would never give to anybody else. I told him how to get into the North Carolina State Board of Nursing. They have compact license, which is good in several different states. I could probably work in Texas under my North Carolina license if I wanted to because of the compact license system. Anywhere that you have any discipline problems, it will show up in all 50 states.
It's nationwide.
It's nationwide. They don't let that get away with. So I told him to look it up, and he proved it. It's in the video that he made on his Uncle Sam account.
It'll also say if you've been fired, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't say anything like that. It's called under disciplinary action.
Okay, that would be. Wouldn't firing be that? Huh? Wouldn't firing be a disciplinary action? So it would say that.
Yeah, but it's not under. It's not.
At that point, Charlie, I think a lot of trolls were attacking them because they're like, "Oh, you're Shanny's parents." Like, wow, oh, so you're the ones responsible for this mess. So this nasty woman online. So, and then when she tried to like, fix it with their daughter, it didn't work out so well. I don't think she understood, at the time that she would get trolls to say stupid stuff because, hey, you're her actual mom with this train wreck. You know what I mean?
A separate category is what I'm saying. Everything falls under disciplinary action because that is a disciplinary action. Yeah. You're right.
So nothing bad. She's done nothing wrong in her career.
No, nothing.
She's the best nurse I've ever seen, and I trust her with my health.
Thanks, Joe. I learned a little bit along the way.
Well, I'll tell you something. Another thing she's done is she's seen some of the medicines that some of these doctors have tried to give me. And she says, no, you can't take that. That'll react with this, or you're going to have a really bad reaction. You can't do this medicine. So talk to your doctor.
And it's like, what does Shanny know? She reads Wikipedia. I mean, she's self-diagnosed. She doesn't know anything about medications or how they would affect.
Oh my God, I would have given this to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's the truth.
One thing about living up here, we're about 2 hours away from the Twin Cities. We're really isolated. We're really landlocked because we're kind of surrounded by a huge lake, Lake Superior. And the medical care up here, I can't say of the current hospital that we're at, but the previous hospital that we had made a lot of mistakes along the way. And it prolonged not only prolonged both of our sicknesses and what we've been going through because we're old geezers now, but it threw us into massive debt, which gets back to Shannon not working when she stayed here. Jason was giving her money every week, and G-Man started a GoFundMe account. Yeah. There was a girl on from the Christian community that gave her $1,000. She blew it before the week was over on makeup, on booze, on clothes,
on pot.
And she went out and bought the kids something for dinner because she didn't want to have to make dinner for them or anything like that. It's not like I forced her to make dinner. I mean, William wouldn't eat anything. He'd be like this.
It's because you said getting spoiled, And I've seen that happen before with kids. If the parents is never around buying McDonald's constantly, when you make like a home cooked meal, they'll be like, "What is this?" And it's like, that's pasta with meatballs sauce.
He was so used to eating fast food all the time.
Exactly.
It was just easier, I guess for her, than to have to go through anything else. The kids, this is how much they were driving us crazy. They were throwing our silverware away, our bowls away, our cups and glasses, and then a lot of the bowls and plates and everything else was underneath Shannon's bed.
And if they didn't like something and they were sitting in the dining room, they'd spit it on the floor.
They would spit. They really had.
Especially William. I've seen him do that many
poor
times.
Social issues. I mean, if they didn't like it, they'd like that, just like it was just fine, just like peeing on the floor.
This is so telling.
You know, she's never really lived with us long enough because there's always been some kind of major drama. Same with her sister and everyone else that she's lived with, especially her ex-husband's family. Chris's family was smart. She never let them live with her. She told them, no, you're going to the homeless shelter, and they did. And they only spent a few weeks there. They didn't spend a real
Aaron drove her from North Carolina up to here to get rid of her.
It's true. She did. She drove her all the way up here. She said, Mom, I can't take it anymore. I just can't do it. And I'm like, oh my God. I was helping Joey pay for the apartment that he was in while he was in college at the time, because he was
this is before she moved up here.
My son's an electrician. He had an internship at the time. You know, I was on the phone with him all the time. He basically lived in his bedroom just to get away from her during that time. It was awful. It was just awful what he was going through. So, okay, we've established Shannon hates me. You were here the day she's bullshitting about.
Yeah.
Now, getting back to William and the floor, how deep was the garbage, clothing, urine, God knows what other kind of waste, food, lots of food. How deep was it in the room?
8 inches, 12 inches deep. It was a lot.
Some places even 2 feet.
It was a lot. It was an unbelievable pigsty.
I went up.
How can you live like that? Can you imagine she had those kids in the room too?
Stairs. Because he said, I want them out. I can't stand it. I didn't expect her to go out of this house on Christmas Eve. Neither of us did. We just told her. He told her basically, that's it. I want you out of here by such and such date.
We had bought Christmas presents.
Yeah, we had Christmas. Oh, I'm gonna lose my picture here. We bought Christmas presents.
Nice Christmas presents for the kids. A lot.
They're actually still wrapped and still in the bags right now, as a matter of fact, for the boys and for Shannon.
Let me go get one.
Let me go get one.
You don't have to prove it. But yeah, we still have the Christmas presents here. What happened was the cops come and said, you need to leave. The cops came over to the house. So this story about us making her leave on Christmas Eve, she did that on her own. She had to, because she wouldn't stop her stuff. I'll wait till he comes back with the Christmas present. He wants to show you. He feels really bad about all of this. And we don't spend our night, Shannon, worrying about you all the time and talking about what you did to us. We actually have a very strong relationship. And like I said, we're going to be spending time with the family down in North Carolina. The whole family's coming. Michael's going with us.
This is 2 bags full of toys for the boys.
Okay, go.
I mean, you know, it's good to see that. But yeah, I agree with what everyone's been saying, that, you know, I'm sure they're not to blame for all Shanny's issues. But yes, some of those issues, because remember, with each new generation, they get more of that craziness, you know what I mean? And they carry that burden. And when it was probably like 10%, 15% with the mother, then it got to be like 30-40% with Shanny. So I think just being around them kind of elevated her in craziness.
Yeah.
2 bags.
Yeah, they're still wrapped and everything.
Yeah.
Everything's
One
still
bag.
I'm not going to bore them showing them. I'm just
blowing off steam.
blowing off steam.
I'm sorry that it has to come to this. I really am. I am sorry that.
Oh no one would, Janice. This is ridiculous.
Oh, look at this. David Weiser is in the room. Oh my God. Why would you say that? Even if it were true, why would you say that Shanny committed rape with a 15-year-old? Because that's her behavior, David. That's the behavior that she has. That's why he says it.
Ask her to deny it.
Did they call the police? No, they did. They said they've never called the police on her.
Ask her to deny it.
She probably will.
Let her. Look her in the face.
He doesn't make this up. My husband's
Look her in
not.
the face and ask her.
My husband's not crazy, David. Okay.
It was statutory rape at that age.
And you know what? Like, and David right here will tell you, Shanny was really good at manipulating newer people into, oh, they're just harassing me. I never did any of this stuff. She would do it all the time until people woke up, realized, oh my God, I've been played for money and stuff, and for her to take my personal life stories and turn around like it was her life stories, and people, they all figure it out. Hey, Patty, what's up?
I don't even know how many people in here. I didn't even know anyone was in here because we've been talking about this for so long. Okay, so the police had already come over and whatnot, and she knew she had to go to work. She went to work, but she got another job, and it was, I don't remember what that job was. She never told us what it was that she was doing at that time. She got
I think it's a little bit of everything, but yeah, but that's a good point, Nora. You know, the other siblings are fine, and the grandchildren, everything is fine. It's just Shanny's not, and her children are not, which is an extension of Shanny. So yeah, good point there too.
Job before Christmas because she wanted to get the hell out of here and get to Pennsylvania so she could be with Rev News. And I guess William texted his mother and said Grandma said that she was going to kill us. He was right here.
No. Never happened.
It never happened. I would never do that to my grandchild. I was a pediatric nurse. You know, I was a pediatric nurse. I love children. Why would I tell my grandson that I'm going to kill him? But it doesn't matter. She spoos this all the time. This is her histrionics. You know, there's nothing I can do about that. Shannon, you know, David, it says, then you can help her repair things that are not right. She would be more receptive to it. No, David, she's actually not.
She doesn't want anything to do with this.
You see, you don't know what we've been through over a lifetime. Everybody in her family and her outer family, like her in-laws, everybody has tried to cut her a break. When she's had her crazy times, they'd say, oh, that's her mental illness talking. That's not her. But she repeats things over and over again, and everybody is against her, and everybody is doing something against her. You can't repair her. I can't repair Shannon. She doesn't want to be repaired. She does what Shannon does. She chooses not to. I have said this before, and the one that actually made me aware of it was a psychiatrist that I had talked to about what was going on. You know, she can't manipulate. She shouldn't be manipulating her mental illness to the point where she uses that as an excuse. And that's exactly what she does. And she goes, and yes, she definitely goes through periods when she's having
lucidity?
Yeah, she will be lucid at times and just fine. And she won't talk about her family at all or anything like that.
You can get along with her.
Yeah, and the weird part about that is we're all like, oh, great, maybe she's pulling together. We're all like rooting for her. And then, bam, she hits us all. Let me tell you something. You know what else?
Oh, too bad you didn't record any of those calls. But yeah, you were talking for a while, and then what happened? How did you guys stop? Did she freak out at you?
You say I shouldn't tell you? How would you like it if you were trapped in your basement? She has trapped me in the basement in this house and wouldn't let me out of it and was screaming at me, holding the Bible up, because I told her about a study that I read about manna from heaven, how these mushrooms actually grow in the desert, and they actually have a lot of the nutritious properties of bread. And I said it could be that that's what, you know, they deciphered as the manna for heaven was. There's a whole bunch of, you can Google it yourself if you want to.
I mean, it's definitely so short that you shouldn't have stupid dramas like this in your family life, you know? I mean, get together, make amends, even if you don't want to, and you'll feel better when they're not here later on.
It seems like a real pissy excuse to have a fight, though, with your mother.
Right?
You want my opinion?
She held me in the bedroom, and then I got in the basement, and then I ran upstairs. I went in my bedroom, and I have pictures of this too. This happened several years ago when she was staying with us, when Chris was with her, when she was married to Chris. And she followed me upstairs to the bedroom, knocked my dresser over. She broke something that my other daughter had given me that I had for years and years. That fell off the dresser. Everything was all over the floor. I was trapped underneath a drawer from the dresser. It was on my legs, and I couldn't do anything because I pushed the dresser up against the door to stop her from coming in, and I was looking for my cell phone so I could call my husband so he could get home because she was torturing me. Eventually, how did we get her out of there then? I can't remember. You came home from work. He came home from work, and we said, that's it, you're out. The cops were called.
That was the first time.
Yeah, that was the first. Well, not the first time.
Well, that was the second time.
Yeah, the second time.
That was the second time. It's been three times.
At this house. That doesn't count all the other places where she lived with us. So I don't know why you can say, oh my God, David, this is what happened. Even if it were true. Yes, it is true.
It's
you know
absolutely
what?
True.
If she wants to spill things about people and say outrageous things, I mean, I got my husband here to back me up. It isn't just me talking, David. It's not just me. I mean, you know, he was here the whole time. I don't know what else to do anymore. I can't stop her from making these videos about me. She makes it sound like, but I would be so forgiving. She's never been forgiving, ever, not once. Everybody else is always wrong, and she's right, and that's how it's always been, and it doesn't matter. She told me that I would never see her again, yet she makes video after video after video, and I've been collecting them, by the way. I have them, and I'm saving them because she's threatened to call, or she's threatened to take it to court and take legal action or whatever. The problem with that is that she...
So I've just been listening here really intently because this is actually the first time that I've actually ever heard this in its entirety. I've always heard clips of this video, but wow, this video is very telling.
Between the cops coming over as many times as she's got a losing her kids, getting arrested twice for accosting people,
and what about that with Chris's brother? That was for assault.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, going after Chris's brother with the hatchet.
That was for assault.
And she pushed him through a door. I mean, she's a big girl, you know. I mean,
she pushed me over a bike.
Yeah,
sprained my ankle.
Yeah,
she's physically violent.
And he's 6'4". He was younger then too when that happened. She's a real strong girl, so you can understand. I'm 5'5", and she outweighs me by a good
300 pounds.
I'm not even going to conject.
A few.
That is great. That's great. He doesn't even want to comment on it.
100 pounds more, okay?
300 pounds.
When she had me locked down in the basement, I was terrified because I was married to a man who was an alcoholic.
And was abusive.
He would get abusive when he was drunk. I got dragged across pavers one night. So, and that marriage ended.
And that other guy down in, what's his name down in Houston?
Oh, yeah,
Houston
right, Brad.
Brett?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
He beat the hell out of her a couple of times. I've seen the results of it.
Yeah, he was always there for me, even though
I had to go from Lynn Haven, Florida, that just got wiped out, over to Houston and get her out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, and this is my whole thing about what happened with Shanny and Rev. Like Ivy said before, in the court paper or in the arrest paper, it says it happened that day. She says it happened 4 days later. So there was a time gap. The son called the police. There's so much going on, and for me, it's hard to believe that Rev would do something when Shanny could seriously knock him down. And even the mom's saying she's a scary, imposing force.
So you don't know the whole story. You don't know.
You can't possibly know the whole story, but I'll tell you one thing.
Exactly.
I have no doubt that I could be sitting right in front of Jesus right now. And sure as can be, he would be, oh my God, I know this happened. I believe you. And it's truth. It's absolute truth.
What is this? It says, but you just keep saying, bad, bad, bad girl. Why don't you do better? Okay, David, let me ask you a question. How many times are people supposed to take her in their home and go through this? Like, we're not doing better?
This has been at least 3 times.
We bought her clothes. She used her father's truck every day. I took her to get her hair done. I mean, you know, we were paying, and we have an extraordinary amount of medical bills.
Her and her very first husband used to live with me.
Can I finish?
Before they got divorced.
I have an extraordinary amount.
Can I finish?
Of medical bills right now from all the surgeries that I had. Mayo Clinic is not cheap, and the insurance doesn't cover everything. And while they were here, she was going to work, and she was going to help pay for the extra electric and water and everything else. Well, it more than doubled the electric and water, and she tells everybody that all I wanted was money, and I was always asking for money. No, I wasn't always asking her for money. She wouldn't work. She had a job for 2 weeks, and any little bit of money that she'd get from Jason and from her GoFundMe page, she wouldn't help out with anything in the budget.
She'd go buy smoke.
My husband's getting ready to...
Well, then, boom. There you go. Wait, hold on. So the money that she's asking for right now, where's it going to?
GoFundMe page, she wouldn't help out with anything in the budget.
She'd go buy smoke.
My husband's getting ready to retire, for God's sake.
She'd go buy liquor and pot. Every time.
We have a house that we have a lot of things
I knew it.
done with,
I knew it.
While he's going into retirement. A lot of things. You know, right now we couldn't even put it on the market if we wanted to. This message is held for review. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
I'll have to figure that out.
Fine. I'll stick by it.
I'm not worried about this. I've not done anything wrong illegally whatsoever. I mean, she has a paper trail here between the police department, between social services. She wants to go after me. I don't think.
Well, there you go. Even then, she has a paper trail of all this. Shanny, right now, my opinion, they're hiding out. You know, they're hiding out, but that's not going to last. That is not going to last. There might be some jail time going down the road. There might be.
It works that way.
Where Rev will be like, "Oh, I want to do that interview now," and we're gonna be like $20. Guy wanted $300 or maybe $5, and he'll have to take it.
It doesn't work that way. You can believe and enable her all you want. I'm not going to stop you.
It's your prerogative.
Absolutely. You know,
but at least you know there's 2 sides to the story.
You said worse things about your mother. Well, you know what? You really influenced her because now she's saying she wants my head on a platter, David. This is David Weiser, people. All right? Defending Shanny for Christ.
You know, I hate to say it, Shanny does the same thing. She likes to out people, and she's outing someone for her own daughter. Wow, this is so weird. I'm like in the 4th dimension right now.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going to say, oh, there's something about her. Oh, you know, she's not telling the truth. That's why I've got my husband here. He's never done a live stream. He doesn't even have a YouTube account, you know? But I said, you know, Joe, what are we going to do? So he decided to come on and say, all right, let's straighten this out. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, Ivy, they got divorced and then got
I'm not even
together.
supposed to have stress in my life. And this just keeps happening over and over again. It doesn't matter if I try to get away from it or anything. She's just going to continue to do this.
The easiest way to do this is if you're a friend of Shannon, tell her to stop talking about us. We'll leave her alone. She leaves us alone. We can both go on our independent ways. I don't ever need to see her again.
If I wanted to.
I don't even want to see her again.
If I wanted to, I could call the police department there for bullying and harassment. I could easily do that, but we haven't. We haven't done that. We know she's mentally ill.
I'm going to miss her, but I can live with that. It's better than having the hell that she has put in my life, and the hell that she's put to this woman in my life.
I didn't want to do this. I don't need the attention from people. But she
it's David right here. If you don't know, Celebrity Juicer. Yeah, Shanny used to manipulate a lot of people. You would find it interesting to know some of the people that were on Shanny's side the past couple of years. I won't out nobody because I know it's people want to help people. You know, there is good people on the internet, and then when they're like, "Oh, you screwed me over," all right, now I'm gonna make sure that no one ever does that again.
put the video out. I didn't put a video out about her. I only rebutted one other video of hers. One. I have pictures of the mess that she left the first time she stayed here. And I have pictures of the mess that she left the second time.
And we have police reports of it. Mm-hmm. You want to not believe the police? I mean, go ahead.
What more?
What more can I say?
Yeah,
what more can I prove?
There's nothing more. I mean, it's unbelievable. It really is.
Stick up for her. Go ahead. Just because she says she's for Christ doesn't mean she is.
I don't want she came from me. She's my daughter. I want her to actually find happiness, to find a happy spot. Why would she just bring this up out of the blue now?
I love that.
I haven't bothered her. I have not called CPS on her.
She's got 5 million excuses to be happy. She can leave us alone now.
I mean, she sure does put a show on for the camera, with them smooching and everything else. And Rev is like...
Or else she's wrapped up in a rag around her head.
Like Bill the Cat. I don't know if anyone knows who Bill the Cat is.
Not anymore.
From Bloom County. He had a...
One big eye?
Yeah, he has this one big eye because he took too many drugs one night. And it messed him up, and after that,
it's a cartoon.
The writer had Bill the Cat all messed up, and
you don't know who it is. Look it up. It's on the
the fact is that Rev News is an alcoholic. She said that I'm controlling. I know where that comes from because I told her. I said after being married to an alcoholic myself, I told her he's an alcoholic, Shannon. He drinks every night. You're going to have problems. You're going to have problems down the road.
Well, now he had seizures.
And this is where
now he had seizures, and he's having.
I don't know
unless it's a story.
I don't think it is because he's really kind of messed up.
Unless it's one hell of an acting job.
He lays in the bed all the time next to her, near her butt cheek, and she smokes marijuana on the videos constantly. And she wants, and then they put this thing about social services in there, like they're like St. Louis County is going to check out her YouTube channels. Like they have time to do that on a Saturday evening when they have families that they have to attend to, and they know me at social services, by the way. So say whatever you want.
All right. Is there anything else we need to do with this?
No, I think I've said everything I wanted to get. Someone will probably mirror this video again, and
mirror it. It's the truth. It is the truth. What she's saying is not the truth.
And getting back, the last thing I want to say is, and this is every holiday, we feel empty because Shannon's not there, and she doesn't realize that. I mean, we all talk about her. Remember when she did this? Remember good stuff. I mean, none of the bad stuff, and it hurts every one of us that she's not there. She's our daughter, and I don't think you got.
David, do you remember how old this is? I am not sure about. I'm sure David will know more than me. I would at least say 3 years.
Some of you people that enable her behavior, I think it's great that she has friends. I really do. But you're enabling this behavior.
You need to get her clean, is what you need to do.
Oh.
Get her off the pot. Get her off the drugs. Get her off the liquor.
Well, she's not drinking anymore that I know of.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not there, but I know what she used to do.
Well, she has a large amount of money to be able to go to the dispensary anytime she wants. The trouble is when she leaves to go pick up her sons and is still high, but she pretends now, because people have been bringing it up, she now pretends that, I've got to sober up before I go get the boys,
Yeah, that bullshit. I got to sober up, I got to pick up my kids. But no. Yeah, that's right. That's why Rev was all high picking them up as well.
Things like that. I haven't called social service on her.
We're not going to either.
Mm-hmm. No, don't you care about your grandsons? Yes, we do. We do care about our grandsons. We've tried to help them many times. She stayed with me when she lost her kids. This is the first time when she was here, when she held me down as a prisoner down in my basement. And then Chris and her got married. And they got an apartment over here, and it became infested with bed bugs because Shannon's not a very clean person. And that house, place, they actually had people come in from social services to teach her how to clean and take care of the house and take care of the children. They had to go through child care.
What? So social services actually, I'm going to lower this. So social services actually came down there and showed her how to do that?
From social services to teach her how to clean and take care of the house.
Wow, so she had no excuse then. No excuse at all for all that shit we've seen online.
Take care of the children. They had to go through child caring classes. It didn't do a whole lot of good. We went over there one night to visit, and the house was like it was up in the bedroom upstairs. It was awful. It was just awful.
Except it was throughout the whole house.
And you can say whatever you want about me, David Weiser, but I get a chance to say we get a chance to say
finally, yes,
our what happened too.
Their truth.
We get a chance to say it.
This past year, first it was the father, and then it was the mother. After she wished death upon both of them, and we've heard it. We've all heard. There's videos of it. It's even then they've also talked about it. You know, Shanny had enough time to make amends with both of them.
I'm tired of this stuff. It's insanity. It's just crazy. And I'm sure it's going to happen over and over again. But you know what? I'm just laying it out there now. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. If anybody has any questions or anything, please feel free to ask. If you don't, you're probably wiser to just stay out of it. And the biggest reason, like I originally wanted to make a video before she come out with hers tonight. And I wasn't.
It's just to set the record straight.
No, actually, what I wanted to do was tell everybody to stop talking about her all the time, because it's exactly what she wants. She craves that negative attention. She's been that way since she was a child. It wasn't as pronounced when she was a child, but I see now, like after I did some research on borderline personality disorder, I can see some of the things that she did when she was a child. And it just got worse and worse over the years. And she did go through a traumatic event when she was 16 years old.
But wow, that's interesting what she just said. That Shanny wants the smoke. She's always looking for the smoke, positive or negative. She don't care as long as you're talking about her.
Yeah.
I let Dragnut know what that was one day when we were talking in the room, so he could at least understand part of the reason why she's the way she is. You know, she hurts people. She makes racist comments all the time. And then she says she's not a racist while wearing a rebel flag coat, and you know, I can't. I can't.
Mental illness, folks.
I don't find it funny. I really don't. I mean,
it's sad.
It's sad, is what it is.
It's incredibly sad. You don't know what it's like for us to go to bed at night, and the first thing that's on our mind are all our kids. That's how a parent is. All of our kids, and you sit there and it's like, oh, shit.
Yes, I agree with that, Firefly. Stress is a killer. You can see this was a couple of years ago, especially before the pandemic hit. These two were really stressed out. He said he was feeling chest pains before. This is a stressful thing, especially when you're like, leave us alone. If you don't like us, you're all rich. Be with Rev and be happy, you know? But she didn't want to do that.
You know, and you just long for, you still have that like little glimmer of hope that maybe someday they're going to change. And they don't change. They don't change.
I kind of lost that.
They were both like in hospice care, and I don't know the specifics, but I think they were all kind of natural causes type of things. But I know he went first and then she passed.
I don't have the hope for her like I used to. And if she showed up again, I wouldn't let her in.
No, I don't think she will ever be able to come back here. I think we have reached the pinnacle to where that is no longer an option.
I don't see that happening.
And that's because I
can't go through it again.
No, we're old geezers now. We have both worked hard our entire lives. I spent 36 years as a nurse. I went back to college, got my master's degree in communication with a concentration in health communication, and then found out about my heart the week that...
Well, Broga, I didn't know that she... Oh, heart, yeah, I think she had a heart attack. I didn't know that Shanny was wearing a rebel flag jacket.
I was finishing up my capstone. And,
the Dukes of Hazzard.
You know, we both worked hard our entire lives, and it's time for us to have a chance to enjoy life a little bit. I mean, is that okay?
Do you know my...
Is it okay for us to enjoy life?
Do you know my fondest...
Or do we have to keep going through this over and over again?
You know what I do? I have one memory of Shannon that I'm just going to keep focused on. One picture that she has, and that's a picture of Shannon when she was about 3 or 4 years old, and her sister Erin in the crotch of a tree, and they're smiling so sweet. They're cute as can be. That was the blue house in Wisconsin. The blue house on the lake in Racine,
on Lake Michigan. Yeah.
And that is my fondest memory of her, because she was a pure, innocent, sweet little girl.
She was.
You know, really was. And she had the most wonderful smile. Oh, you know, and it'd be kind of nice to see that again from her. But we're not
and everybody who's fat, I wanted to make a thing about everybody who's fat shaming Shannon. Yes.
Lay off of it.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good. I mean, she went before she started gaining the weight after she went through her traumatic event when she was 16 years old.
She used to be a model.
She actually did storefront modeling. She was a real tall 13-year-old. We kind of steered her away from that because there was a lot of things that go on in that industry and whatnot, but she also had a beautiful singing voice. She used to sing.
She's won karaoke contests.
Yeah, she's done that. And oh my God. I mean, her dream was to go to Paris one day. That was always her dream. And maybe with Rev, maybe that'll come true for her. I hope it does.
Nope.
I really do. Sincerely hope it does. We only want the best for her.
Pissed that
I mean,
away.
that's never going to change. That's never going to change.
Shanny saving up to go to Paris is like her saving up to get dental work.
You know, I just hope he treats her right and he doesn't get back on the booze.
You see where
There,
it comes
I
from,
said it.
Janice.
And she needs to get off the pot.
Because he did say a lot of things to her when she was chasing him down. A lot of things. He told her one time about with Chris, because she used to spend 5 years on the phone with him, and they used to talk for hours and hours. It was one of the things that Chris complained about in his video, which is still up, by the way. And you know, Chris felt like, where's my wife? You know, that kind of thing.
The way I see it is, if Rev got off of a crutch, which was booze, Shannon needs to get off of her crutch, which is pot.
But anyway,
and take care of your family.
Yeah, but anyway, so I was trying to say something about Rev. We overlap thoughts, and then my thoughts go.
Oh,
I'm sorry, honey.
Too.
I am. But what Rev had said to her.
Yes, exactly.
He told her one night, well, with you talking to me all the time, you don't have anyone else to blame for your marriage breaking up but yourself. He told her that. I was here that night that happened. She went apeshit. She was boozing up and down. I mean, she buys some pretty heavy booze, too, let me tell you. And she says she didn't drink while she was here. Oh, Joe, please. Will you tell them?
What is that stuff that you get from France?
They had marijuana. She had one.
It
had CBD in it, CBD oil or something.
Yeah, she had that. That's another thing. But she also smoked or had that stuff that's called.
Yeah, right. That's the only thing you could think of. I'm going clean when she was a child and before she could talk back to me.
The
Green Fairy, and it's from France.
Green Fairy is from Italy, and you're talking about absinthe. I've had it. Good stuff. Wormwood.
And it's got a narcotic in it, for God's sakes. And she bought that, drank that down.
And then she'd sleep. And the boys would be coming up and down the stairs. And I know William had said that I was yelling at him all the time. The only time that I was upset with them is because they used to leave the toilet running all the time, and our water bill kept going up. I couldn't figure out why my water bill was sky high, and they kept the toilet running all day long.
And you'd find toilet paper with poop on it shoved behind the toilet instead of in the
Please say that.
Running all day long.
And you'd find toilet paper with poop on it shoved behind the toilet instead of in the toilet.
They used to take their toilet paper, and instead of dropping it in the toilet, which is right there in front of you, they would hide it throughout the bathroom, underneath it. But William doesn't lie, right, Shannon? They'd hide it behind the towels. I found it in my shelves in the bathroom. I'd find it behind the toilet. I'd find it in the cabinet.
How would you like to find shitty toilet paper?
so good.
Every day. So because I was upset about that, I was yelling and screaming at them.
That's something a parent is supposed to teach their children. We taught all our kids how to be potty trained.
William used to stand at the top of the stairs and just stare at me and wave back and forth like this. It was real strange. It used to freak me out.
Yeah, like it was the Omen.
And stare at me. I would sit on the couch because I had told you I just got home from having abdominal surgery, and I was still getting my my blood treatments.
And let me add one thing about William. All right. The day that he left, he was telling people, his mother, that grandma was attacking him and stuff like that. I says, you know that's a lie. And you know what I got for that? I got a smile like Damien from him. I knew he was lying.
And Zachary came up to me before they left, and he goes, I'm going to miss you, Grandma. And he put his arms around me. I said, I love you. I told him I loved him.
He hugged both of us.
He hugged both of us before he left. So those are abused kids, right? William's been with her a long time.
I think she's used William to get her way a lot.
Well, yeah, when she goes out and leaves them with people. I mean, Chris used to do everything for her.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't clean up after herself. She'd have Chris get up and do this, and Chris get up and do that, and Chris get up and do that. And
they would shake they would flush the toilet, and they would press it down too far. So instead of it getting back into place, the part in the back that's called the ball cock would get stuck, and the water would just keep going and going and going, and the toilet would kind of never stop flushing.
He'd run, and he was working full time most of the time. She was only working for a short time for the cab company, and she makes it sound like I was working my ass off. Yeah, well, after a few weeks of work, I guess really exhausted.
Well, what about that one meeting that we were at? for social services,
Yeah.
and the lady that was in charge of the social service meeting that told everybody at the table that Chris had latent homosexual attitudes.
Yes.
Where would he get that from? Except for Chris actually doing something, or from his mother who made that story up.
Well, Carrie, I'm sure that they wanted somebody to be like, why are you doing this? So they can kind of maybe talk privately. But if Shanny was always there denying everything, it's hard to talk to a child privately about what they're trying to do to get attention, to say, hey, there's something going on here.
Told people to tell him that.
His mother, Chris's mother? I don't know what where you're
I'm not
going
talking
with
about
this.
Chris's mother. I'm talking about Shannon telling social William to say that to social services.
I never heard social services never said that out loud. This was
They
a story that
did.
Shannon.
It was at the table. I heard it. I was there at the social services meeting and in the office there.
I don't remember them saying it. I remember
that's okay.
Shannon telling me that.
Well, it's actually true.
Actually, Chris was the one that told me.
I was surprised
He was
they
there.
said that.
No, Chris told me. He was standing right there in the living room when he told me. He goes, they said that I had latent homosexual.
Oh.
It was after he saw them. After he had
I was at that meeting.
it was right after he had the psych eval, before we had the meeting. He told me about it. And he goes, but whatever. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. And I said, wow. Because I was really, I was trying to be on their side. I was trying to understand what they were going
they have to
through.
deal with
And I
this
wasn't really
anymore.
sure about the services that they were getting, to be honest with you. They were suspect to me at that time.
Yeah, because you're trying to you're trying to stay strong and stay unsupportive for your daughter is what you were trying to do then.
It was really difficult. It was
she never supported her daughter, but she stood up for that and thought that was probably a lie and not.
And that's the thing. None of that was their fault. They didn't know how to handle the situation. Maybe, looking back, if they would have called CPS and say, hey, these kids need to go. Because obviously these two can't take care of it. They're retired, and Shanny can't take care of it. And they already had social workers and stuff try to teach Shanny how to be clean and take care of her children. They had to have those kids taken away a long time ago. So looking back, I'm sure if they had to do a do-over, they would have called to get them the help that they're getting now today. And I'm sure it's going to be a long uphill battle to get them where they're pretty normal, that they can be self-sufficient.
Not true at all.
I took care of I actually took, if I was beating on her, if I was an abusive mother her whole life, which she put in social services statement, then why was I appointed to take care of the boys when the foster family wasn't able to take care of them?
Wow.
People can argue, social services screws up all the time. But the fact is that they designated both the parents to be able to, his parents and us, to be there in case Shannon went off the deep end again, and to never let this happen, is what they said. Well, guess what? It happened again. And whoever the idiot is who said they're from St. Louis County Social Services, give me a break. That's not even funny. That's ridiculous. There's no way anyone from social service on a Saturday would come in a chat room or a live stream and post something like that. They have people that are on call on weekends, and they're really short with people right now. They don't get the funding now that Trump is president that they used to get under a Democratic administration. They've taken a lot of funding away from them up here. So their ability to do things is little. That wasn't even funny, whoever you are, troll. All right, I think we should end this.
Yeah.
If it's disturbing, I'm sorry. No, actually, I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry at all either.
I'm
glad
sorry.
this came out.
I'd like to clear this up.
Shannon, we love you. Don't like what you're doing. And stop lying about your mother.
Same here.
Simple as that. Stop lying.
Shannon, I just want you to have a good life. I want you to work at having a decent life. I'm not controlling you. I don't tell you what to do. I did warn you about, if controlling you is warning you about an alcoholic husband, well, fuck me. I'm sorry.
Well, you said you're sorry. That's what she wanted.
Well, I've always said I'm sorry. I can't tell you how many times I've said I'm sorry.
Oh, first, I know. I'm just, that bullshit that she was saying earlier, I thought.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how.
I don't know how to.
I don't even know how to live with this anymore. It's just gotten to the point where
Well, they probably thought that they could just, deal with this in-house. But when you have someone like Shanny who can't be reasoned with or bargained with, and don't see, like where the father said before, the big picture, and just memorize Bible verses, you're not going to understand the big picture to get along with your family, help them learn how to be, clean and everything, have hygiene, and learn how to talk when they're having a problem, things would have been better for Shanny today. She wouldn't have her kids taken away from her. She wouldn't have hiding out in some hotel.
I am so dragged down over it.
The only thing we can do is just put it away.
Yeah, I garden. I mean, I grow my own food. That garden is like my haven. It's everything to me. That's what I do. I've always had a garden anyway. With my herb garden, she said that I was a witch because I had an herb garden and I was growing potions and spells.
Okay.
There was a lot of things that she said about me, remember?
Yes.
Oh, I have dementia.
Sharp memory as hell.
I have dementia.
I can't get away with anything.
What else did she say that day? First she said she had dementia and she was acting like she was concerned about me. And then she said something really evil about me. I mean, they kept coming up with these stories. I think Rev was egging her on the phone, too. They were trying to figure out what was wrong with me.
She has a bunch of people that egg her on. This David Weiser seems to be one of them. I don't even know who he is. I know that other guy, that Rev News.
Jason.
Jason.
Your son-in-law.
Yeah, the one that wanted to beat the hell out of me when I was...
oh, yeah. Jason threatened to beat the hell out of my husband because of her stuff that she started on the phone. This was right after he got his knees replaced, okay?
It was Christmas Eve.
He couldn't even, he could hardly walk at the time. It was awful what he was going through. What we were both going through. And I was sleeping on the couch every night so she could have the room and the privacy with her boys.
And they're peeing
and she
all
would
over
spend
the
most
room.
of her time sitting in that bathroom upstairs, smoking on her bong.
And William... And making videos.
And there is...
And they'd be in the next room. She'd be in the bathroom getting high, and their children in the next room.
There's one thing about William. He came to me and he said, I know she's smoking pot all the time, but it's going to stop. Well, I wonder how he feels about that now. I mean, seeing his mother. I mean, she still locks him out of her bedroom. They knock on the door.
Go away.
Yeah, go away. Filming in progress.
If they're sick or something, it's like, go back upstairs. It's the same thing that she did here. It really is.
That's awful.
But there's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing we will do about it. They're on their own. They're on their own.
Especially
something happens to Rev and he tosses her ass out for taking his money or whatever. They're on their own. That's it.
Both of her husbands ended up waking up to, they did at first. I remember Doug saying he loved her with all his heart, and they did everything that they could to, why don't I just say that I love her? I've said it several times in the video. I talked about how when we have family functions that all we do is sit around and talk about her when she was younger and everything else. I pray for her every night. I don't know what he was doing, but he's a little troublemaker. He really is.
Ignore him. You could just turn this off. You don't.
I don't know how to delete people and all that.
Hide him.
I'm not worried about it. Let him know. Let him talk. I believe in freedom of speech.
Yeah. Well.
Let him go ahead and figure out things on his own. I don't really care anymore.
I'm not trying to justify myself to her or to him.
Like her parents just said, she would buy alcohol with it and pot.
I do love my daughter. I talk about it all the time.
I want her to have a good life. But I want her to leave my wife alone.
I have told her, I can't tell you how many times I told her that I loved her when she stayed here. I mean, I remember after we took and got her hair fixed, because her hair was just so disheveled. So I took her to the beauty parlor, got her hair fixed, and she went, G-Man was doing a video to help raise money for her because Chris committed adultery. His big video on that. And she got herself all dolled up. And I'll be honest with you, she looked gorgeous. She really did. I felt like she was getting a little bit of her, self-image back, feeling a little bit better about herself. And G-Man even commented with her. He goes, I don't think you're going to be single for long. He had said to her, well, whatever, but she was working on herself at that time. And then
you ain't gonna be single for long, but you ain't gonna be with me though.
The alcohol came in, and it snowballed from there. It really did. I mean, you can love somebody, but it doesn't mean that you have to put up with what you're going through, not unless you're a masochist.
And it doesn't mean you have to like what's going on either.
Yeah.
So I think we ought to end it there.
Yeah, I don't care what David says. I mean, he's going to think how he thinks.
David, help her.
Yeah, why don't you help her instead of encouraging all these negative feelings towards her family? She used to say that her brothers and sisters abused her too. It depends on what week it is. It depends on what week it is.
2 of them live in North Carolina. How can they do anything for her? They don't even get on the internet.
They were up here not that long ago, just about 3 or 4 weeks ago. They came up to visit, the evil mother here. And we had a really nice time. And of course, while we were having dinner, I made...
Well, I'm sure that, this is just them just, at the end of it, at the end of Shanny attacking them, trying to help their grandchildren. I'm sure just probably some things came out in this video that they probably shouldn't have said,
A ham, and I made a really huge meal because I don't cook large anymore because it's just my husband and I now that we're old geezers. And
it
was just nice to feel like a mom again, and cook for everybody. And I was a grandma. I got to play with the kids, and we had such a good time and everything. And of course, while we were at dinner, first thing we did was think about Shannon. So you can say I don't say I love her, but yet she is always on my mind every minute of the day. Sometimes, especially when I go to bed and I say my prayers, I still pray. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the best Christian in the world. If you want to accuse me and point your finger as oh, but you have to do it this way, you're not going to get it from me. I still have a lot of questions about things that are within the Bible and the way that people treat each other on a humane level. And that just goes throughout the world and everything. And the way the churches treat everybody and how everybody thinks that they're so much better than the next person just because somebody's an atheist, they have no right to say whatever. Yes, they do. I believe in freedom of speech strongly. I wouldn't have been a communications major if I didn't. But
master's degree.
Yeah, big deal.
Yeah.
No, I can believe that over what her daughter says because at least she'll be like, yeah, big deal. I think you have to have some sort of self-deprecation to be believable on the internet, especially because how Shanny be like, oh, I had all this nurse training, and then we find out it was a week or 2 weeks, dumb training, nothing big deal, but she makes everything a lot bigger than it is.
Well, still
be a lot of good it did me. My heart blew out.
Be proud of it.
I am writing a book and doing some freelance things. So, all right, we're gonna wrap this up again, I guess.
Yeah. So
there's nothing I can do to change things.
Nothing more we can do.
This probably didn't do any good at all. There's nothing I can do to change things, but I got really tired of. It's just this. I don't understand why she picked today to do this, to hit me with this. I have not bothered her at all. Why did she pick it?
It's not like you're going to see a lot of these videos.
I'm going to talk to people. I have a right to talk to people about anything that I want. This is an open public place. We still have freedom of speech in this country. I did not bully you. Nobody's lying about you. I told the truth.
And so did I. Shannon, learn to honor your father and your
I'm sure
mother.
we're going to get threats now with legal action because her husband is so rich and all of that. She rubs that in my face all the time. If I have to go to jail, which I don't think is ever going to happen, but if I have to go to jail because of your trouble, so be it. It's not going to make me stop loving you. I'm still going to be your mother. I don't go away. And I'm not going to die, damn it, Shannon. You can stop saying that over and over again. Who's the abusive one here? You're always saying that God's going to kill me or I'm going to die soon. I'm not.
That is so
I've got through the heart condition. I got through the anemia. I used to get blood every couple of days. I sat in a chair in the oncology department every couple of days getting 1-2 units of blood, and then I would get 2 bags of iron, and it was over and over again every couple of days just to keep me going. And I got through all of that. I had abdominal surgery. The tumors that were in my digestive system that was causing the bleeding. For 2 years, I went through it. And then it came back again just recently. I just went to the Mayo Clinic, literally got home from the Mayo Clinic for another surgery to get rid of more tumors that was in my GI tract. And it was literally, I got out 2 days before my daughter came up.
And think about that. All these surgeries, and Shanny was harassing them and giving them stress and making up all this stuff and saying you die and everything. God's gonna kill. I mean, it's really in poor taste for her to have done that, especially during this time when you know the best time is to heal and not have stress in your life. Even the doctors tell you try to have as less to no stress as possible so you can heal mentally and physically.
From North Carolina with the kids, and I am going to fight as long as I can.
I think it's a sin to wish someone dead, by the way.
Especially your mother.
Yeah.
What
kind of a person
I can throw honor thy mother and father at you, but I don't think you understand what that means. I don't think you want to understand what that means, and I think you just want to hang on to the hatred. Or else you wouldn't keep bringing this up. I've made 2 videos refuting what you've said. 2. And the first one was months and months ago. So I'm not on there once, twice, 3 times a week, or almost nearly every video bullying you and bad-mouthing you. I'm not the one doing it. Think about that. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a good night. And I'm really, you know,
hey,
I don't know if this is going to shed light. I don't know if it's going to do
Thank
any
you for
good at
listening. David, thank you for listening. At least I hope this opens some of your mind to this. Help her if you can.
Yeah. David, you could be a big help to her. Even if you just redirect her or something, you know. I mean, she can, if she hates me that much, if she doesn't want me in her life,
we don't need to be there.
Then tell her to go forward.
Yeah.
Tell her to go forward. I'm not going to stop praying for her. I'm not going to stop loving my daughter. And she can hear this.
I love her too.
We're never going to stop that. I carried her for 9 months.
I made her too.
Exactly.
He made her.
It was Close Encounters of the... What was it? That movie we were watching that night before.
I'm going to go. Goodbye, people.
All right. Good night.
Oh. And that's my video. Well, on that note, that was a lot. You know, really messed up. Really messed up. I'm sorry, buddy, for... Yeah, I know there's parts of that video that are very sad, obviously, because these two individuals are not here anymore. And I'm going to end it here, just this one video tonight. Well, with those other couple of red videos in between, just to show the state of what's going on with them now and the trauma that they were given to them before this bullshit even got started. And all I'll say is, I know it's just hard to watch in some parts because it did not age well, not at all, but it does open my eyes up to what parents would say that about their own kid. Nobody would. You know, I can't believe that someone's parents would just talk shit on their online. They didn't even know. It looked like they didn't even know what they were doing. You know, with the internet stuff, they're like, this is hell for review. What does that mean? So obviously they've never done something like this before, but they just wanted to get it out there. You know what I mean? They just wanted to get the facts out there that they are not part of whatever Shanny's trying to do, or they're not abusing her and this and that. And I'm sure that was a very hard and stressful time. And I agree with you guys. I agree with what everyone said tonight, that they... Oh, hey. What's up, Isabel? I don't know if I saw you there before. Yeah, that is so true. You can hear her voice. She just wanted a relationship with her daughter, you know what I mean? And it's a lot of crazy stuff with the kids and dealing with Shanny and Rev threatening to beat up her father and all this stuff. It's very interesting, and I hope to the new people watching just understand, like, this is who we're dealing with. And I meant to look at this video. Well, now that I did it, I think that's a one and done. I talked about the mother before when she was still alive, but now that they both passed, it's hard to watch that. But I just wanted to just carry on their message that they did say this stuff, and to not listen to everything that Shanny says, of course, because she's full of it. And that's it. I hope you guys had a good night, and make sure you like on the way out and sub if you're not. About half of you aren't. And that's it. Look for me maybe this Wednesday coming up, the same time, 10 p.m. And that's it. I will see you all on the next one. And just understand, like, people don't need to be treating their family like that, especially when they're elderly, especially when they're going through surgeries, you know? I mean, I don't know anyone who would do that. Most people would just be like, oh yeah, everything's fine, even if it's not. But I guess with Shanny, her mental illness, it's her all the time. But that's it, guys. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you on the next one. Have a good night, and that's it. Peace. Take care of yourselves. Hey, what's up, everyone? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back here to the crypt. What's up? All right. So tonight, I'm sure everyone has seen what's been going on with old Scammy here. She gave up the kids again, and this time she doesn't have a Chris to get them back. So I am gonna wonder what's gonna happen. And she's not. Spoiler alert: she's not having a good time there with Jason. So first off, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll play the little part here in the beginning, and then I'll go into what the video she just made. I know she's currently live, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I don't have time to do it later. But let's get into it.
Sons up to foster care temporarily, so I can get myself better.
All right, well, let me just stop it right there. There is no temporary foster care. If they're not there, then they're not there. There's no temporary about it. And, you know, it's a good thing. And you know what? I heard some scumbags say, well, you know, you guys don't care about the kids. You guys are just a bunch of flat earthers who paid off this woman. You don't care about her. And that's not true. We did care about the kids. A lot of people care about the kids. And she was just awful constantly, where people would tell her, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. And finally they were taken. Again, this ain't the first time. But remember, folks, just because kids are taken, there always could be a Von Helton situation. What I mean by that is he's had his kids taken 12 times. So we just hope the kids are old enough by now they can just make their own decisions if they want to go back to this craziness. She deserves it too.
I know it's the best decision for them. They were in agreement of it.
I thought they were so happy.
In agreement of it, and Jason was in agreement with it. And
well, who gives a crap if he agreed? The child abuser agreed that they shouldn't be really there.
Bad. You know, there's times where I don't know if I'm gonna wake up.
All right. Again, are you on any type of assistance or disability or Social Security? No? Is this just not because you're overweight? Like, come on, Shanny. I believe you. I believe it hurts to walk around, but come on. You had Jason wiping your butt. Like, there's no way most of your disabilities isn't because of your overweightness that people have been constantly telling you should look at, you know, and stop just, you know, guzzling down food and then just giving table scraps to your kids. I mean, you were warned many times.
I want the best for them, and I want them happy.
I thought they were happy.
And I can't make them happy because they see their mom just...
Okay, trying to hide that bald spot. I know someone else who does that.
They see their mom really sick, and that's not good for their mental health either, seeing their mom just like not being able to function.
You're a piece of crap. What do you want?
We made the decision to put them in temporary foster care.
Yeah, I don't know who's lying to her, but there is no decision. More like they just took them. Maybe they had to like lie to her and be like, "Oh, it's a temporary thing." But if the kids didn't want to be there, like, rather, who gives a crap what Rev says? But if the kids didn't want to be there, which we did say from the beginning, I think Shanny, you should listen to that. You know, they don't want to be around you. You know, hey Jelly Bean, oh, you're trying listening? Well, be safe, bro. But fuck, man, this one, it's been years of not just me, a lot of people before me have tried to just get into her head and tell her, hey, you're not living the best life. You have to worry more about your children than live streaming all the time. But she would constantly do it for hours on end, play video games, get high in her room. Kids be crying, screaming at the door, banging on the door, and they'd be saying crazy stuff like filming in progress. They have been worse, actually, if anyone can believe that. They've actually gotten better because of us, quote unquote, trolls harassing them. But again, I see it as a good thing because they don't do nearly as much crazy stuff as they did 3 years ago. Just an observation.
And, work on our health.
Yeah, while she smokes a cigarette.
I do get visitations, of course, and everything, but it's it's not hard. It's very hard not having your kids around, but at the same time, thank you again, Naked Dabs.
You know, and it's funny. Yesterday, she had this. Or the day before she did this happened. She said she went to the doctor and scared her doctor so bad. So when you were at your doctor appointment, CPS ran in and took the kids and said it'll be the best for them to go with us. Because that's how it's sounding right now. Because usually they like to do a lot of stuff on a Monday, get it all done before the weekend. So I think that's what happened. I mean, if someone knows different, let me know. But I'm really guessing that when she was at her doctor, the CPS came and took them.
I needed
right, Jellybean? I don't know.
To try to.
They'd rather beg for it.
And they need someone to take care of them, which I can't do right now.
Or ever.
So, yeah. I'm crushed by this.
You should be.
I'm heartbroken by this. This isn't going to be an easy couple of months, but it is necessary for them to be taken care of while I'm going through treatment.
And like, again, if she was just someone that I just met, that I would have a different opinion of her. But knowing her for years, watching her do the same cycles over and over, people say, hey, no trolls here, but seriously, you should do something for those children, and then her just mock everyone, call us peasants, that we're poor, we don't know what we're talking about, we're chomos, why we care about the kids so much, what do we know, what's a mandated reporter, I don't understand laws, rules, what racism, what sexism, like it's all about what about isms for her for forever, since I've known her. And she was warned several times, you just can't do these things. And sorry, like Rev hitting the older one is definitely the last straw, and it should have been the last straw for her. I guess she thought that she'd be able to get away with this again. Yeah, I know, Carrie. I know. Does she what? Did she get benefits? I think she did for the older one.
Right now, okay.
All right.
I'll get through it.
All right. So that's so basically, yeah. So she did, that was her big admittance. She came out and did that. And a couple of days before that, her and Rev were talking while Rev was not supposed to be there. He was quote unquote on the telephone. And right now she is live, of course. Whoop. I'll just do that. All right, I'll play this until I have the other video up ready.
And all I ask is for support.
Hey, if you're not going to get it from your clothes, you're going to get it from us.
A little compassion and empathy. Because I'm doing the best for my sons. I'm not doing this because I'm selfish or anything. I'm doing this.
You're lazy.
For my sons, to protect them.
All right, so she's fighting with Rev now. Here, let me go see. Let me go switch the screen over to this one. Oh, actually, I'll play this, and then when this is ready, I'll cue it up.
And so I can get better. Which I don't know if I will or not.
Well, seeing as you can't even admit what you have.
We're going to try. We're going to try to get me better. But right now, I'm lost. I'm like...
No.
I'm a mother without her children.
Yeah, no, you were never a mother. I know, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm not making up with him. He's got a lot more work to do. Oh really? I'll look. I'll look.
This is messed up. I don't fucking deserve this shit. I don't deserve to be treated like this at all.
Man, she's getting the foodie beauty treatment on that head, huh? Hey, Lucian, what's up, dude? I'm banned. This is a subterfuge she's trying to. Yeah. A lot of people think it's bull crap what they're doing.
With this? No, you can do it yourself. You want to show people how you look right now?
What does that mean? What are you guys doing over there? Going nuts? You know what? How dumb.
Who sent me? Yep, shave your head and face.
You know, Rev still has 30 days to do better. And losing the kids does not help his case. I'm just saying.
Who sent me the proof? I don't know who it is. Eyebrows too? Yeah, shave your eyebrows too, Jason.
What? He's shaving his head in his face? You screwed up, big gal.
You don't fuck with sandal fondudes. And I hate to say it, how mad I've been. Just expect a lot of fires in the next couple days. It's gonna be bad. Make him wait on you like the queen you are? Yeah, exactly. Someone named Anna said she's so sorry for meeting up with Jason. Not ready for him to leave.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
No. No, he's not gonna get a job.
He's not gonna what?
Well, I don't see anyone.
Oh, how did she lose them?
On my chat.
Well, let's see. If I go back to this video, she basically said it was in the best interest of the kids for them to go because of her health problems. Here, I'm gonna go. This is the video where she kind of comes out and says that, you know, she can't do it because of her health and nothing to do with her being lazy or losing weight. I didn't even see that, your question. Sorry about that.
And I just, my heart.
Yeah.
It's not like I can call them.
Yes, she is. Yeah,
Well,
I didn't see your question. It didn't come up for some reason.
I can't call them like out and they'll like come to the room or anything. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, because they don't trust you. I mean, seriously, at this point,
I can hear them laughing.
At this point, you know, after everything she's done, you know, what does she expect? I'm sure the kids didn't want to leave. You know, part of them didn't want to leave. They're probably Stockholm to the idea to be with Shanny. You know what I mean? And you know, she's always gonna be mom to them, but it's a hard situation. I don't know why I didn't see your question.
This house is so quiet right now.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I always try it if I see something.
But I have to take care of my health.
Well,
I gotta take care of my health.
they were never married. number one, so then they wouldn't have to have a divorce. Rev was fighting with her today, and he said he needed his medication. I don't know what that means. And now they're still kind of arguing, and apparently Rev is shaving his face or his eyebrows or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to keep on checking in over there, though.
Where's Jason? Jason! So during this time of separation, I'm going to focus on my mental health, my physical health, and trying to get Twitch established so I can have a good income, because that's the only things I can focus on, you know. This is a time for me to focus on myself. We're looking at it as...
And remember, a lot of people are thinking that this is a ploy that they're doing to get money. And you would think this is the worst time for them to ever, like, you know, make up she was saying that in this video, or no, in the other video, that her house is where they are is haunted and this and that, and Jason's not coming home. All I know is every time they get a lot of views, they start getting crazier and crazier.
A vacation time. Yeah, it's only temporary.
Oh, really? I can see your comments now.
So they can get better, like, so they can have, like, comprehension.
I didn't even see that Ethan's guy comment.
And be monitored for their mental health, too. And, you know, we can be okay. Play some Street Fighter with Jason. Retro gaming is huge on Twitch. Yeah, we could do that. We could play some Donkey Kong. And, you know, just try our best to have some fun with our lives.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see that guy Ethan's comment either.
So, yeah. Hey, baby. Yeah. Hi, honey. What?
I was gathering up my magic cards because I'm going to be an adult and sell them eventually soon.
Okay.
So I loaded them up in the car and I'm going to be selling them.
Yeah, he's loading up his stuff in the car while she's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, I'm loading up all my things." Like, "Oh, after you told me to get rid of my kids." Okay. Like, she cares more about Rev than about her own children.
Hi, baby.
Who's who? The guy next to her? That's her boyfriend.
About this?
Oh my God, honey. Well, as everybody knows, the real reason this happened is because of yours truly, and he had a moment of psychosis.
A moment.
So I feel 50 times as bad as you could imagine I feel, Shannon.
All right, well, you want to call it a moment, I'll call you kicking a child after you had a fight with the mother, and then days later it gets reported. I mean, I would love for you to fill in more of the blanks, though.
Yeah.
I hate this. But I think it's going to be good
okay, Jellybean.
For me to be on track with my mental health, and you're going to get on track with your physical health. And when the boys come back, we're going to be the best two parents they could want. We're ready for it again. We'll be on assistance. All of this good stuff.
Yeah, this was a good choice we made.
They're going to get fed.
Definitely.
I feel so bad that those boys had to be in this household with not enough money to eat.
Well,
I love them, and I want them to be fed and thrive.
So, like, all those DoorDashes... All those DoorDashes and stuff was just for you guys. You guys didn't have any food. We couldn't feed them. So when you were begging for money, was Shanny eating just all the food? Because that makes you look really bad, Rev. And I'm sure, like, if other people who have donated to her the past couple of months can testify that you guys have gotten plenty of food and money. So where does it all go if they're so hungry? And again, we were telling you this for years, that you guys weren't taking care of them right, and now you're like concerned. It's bullshit.
You have to look at it that way.
How old?
Yeah, you have.
One's 14. The oldest is 14. The one that Rev kicked in the kicked in the arm, kicked in the leg, or kicked in some sort of around the chest area. He's about 14, and he's highly autistic, and he was wetting the bed last year when they were in Colorado. So there's very heavy abuse going on. And then there's a younger one. I think he's about 12. So yeah, 14-year-old and 12.
To look at it that way, you know, it's a vacation for them. It's a vacation for us. So
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
us
I just heard that. Oh, hold on. Is that what's... Here, let me go back to that. Let me go back to that.
Nope.
I heard
never
that.
happened.
I heard that.
Nothing happened with anyone.
Yeah. There's nothing in the transactions that's untoward.
Don't have any money.
Make him stream live wherever he goes.
Maybe I can do that. I need a phone for that. Oh.
Tell him to call the number and tell him off. Tell who off?
Please show Rev.
He seems to get pleasure from humiliation. He's loving this for some reason.
No, I hate it. But I'll do it to prove to you that I love you, and I'm not going to do shit like that again.
Okay.
I'm willing to do anything for you to forgive me. That's what it is.
So she's making him shave his
his
head
PayPal.
because he was all out for a couple hours just now.
Like this. Can I sit next to you?
Nope.
What? No,
You're not even
please.
sleeping in this bed tonight. You can sleep in one of those beds.
Ooh.
No.
Okay,
Give him
you
the
can
rough
sleep
treatment.
on the floor then, not in this room.
In the car.
No, you're not sleeping in the car.
Why? Why?
Because you're not trusted to sleep in the car.
Okay. Okay.
You
You're not
can't
to be
sleep in the
trusted with
car.
anything, Jason, frankly.
Okay, that's...
You broke my trust not once, not twice, but several times.
But thrice.
Yeah, show your head.
Yes, do it.
Let everyone see how pretty you are.
Yes, please.
Stay in there.
Come on, Rev. Oh. Oh, folks. Look at him. It's good demon.
Yeah, not the type of jokes. You're not funny. You're a pig.
Well, after Shanny told him to go get food, he said he couldn't come back because Shanny told him to stop driving around because he was trying to find a place to get food
it's not
cheap.
good enough.
And then he just said he needed space from her, and she freaked.
Oh, he probably will be sleeping on the floor like the dog he is.
Well, now he looks like a dog. My God, nice haircut.
Do that to your wife who's been wanting your attention. Instead, you're giving another woman attention. And then you have a nerve to go and say that men are pigs who cheat.
Ooh, he's cheating. Well, there was some rumors that Rev may have had a little fling in the jail or a little fling in the
yeah, he was trolling the most vulnerable women in society.
Yeah, he
It
was
wasn't
talking to
trolling,
somebody.
though. He knows it wasn't trolling.
Yeah, it was trolling.
So we don't know, and now he's saying he was trolling.
Ooh, Christina said you're lucky to be sleeping in her prison at all, Jason. Don't complain, pig.
Ooh. See, she wants to make him feel real bad because she feels real bad. That's all what this is.
Oh, I know he tried to derail the entire plan. He's not going to, though. Not anymore.
What plan is that? There is no plan. And if there was a plan here, that plan has failed a long time ago. Plan. Don't make me laugh.
Trolling women that have been abused, yeah, right? Shanny, he has all the STDs. Kick him out.
Oh!
But
Nice
really,
jack-o'-lantern.
I need my wallet.
how does he think he has the right to be mad when he's been cheated? I know, right?
I haven't been cheated.
You sent them dick pics, Jason. That's
No,
not trolling.
I didn't utilize a
Ew.
prostitute once ever.
Yeah.
Ew. Can you imagine getting a dick
only
pic from
you
Rev?
had that
Yeah, it was spent on your food and the kids' food. That's what it was spent on.
Oh, I know. It was for food.
Yep. it was.
Someone's been eating.
Yeah, you.
They were just trying to earn a living for their families, and someone like him degrades them like that.
I didn't degrade them. I called them beautiful. That's the
And how you wanted to eat them.
Yeah, it was positive. It wasn't negative.
Yeah. Why would you say that to another woman that's not your wife?
Yeah, exactly.
You're not his wife either.
No, that wasn't trolling, dude. You were looking.
I wasn't looking.
Dude,
bunch of bull.
That's straight up fucking looking.
Nope. I was not looking.
I don't want anyone
sure.
to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna risk myself again like that. To be played by a man who claims he loves me, to be cheated on, and to be treated like shit when you question him in anything about it, and he gets mad at you and lies to you about it.
I wasn't cheating.
It's so ridiculous.
I hate you.
Wait.
I know you're terribly frightened by what you've seen.
Here, I'm just gonna put that so I can avoid that. Yeah, because I am not sub to her. Of course. I guess while that plays, I'll put myself in the forefront here. Thoughts. Well, my thoughts right now are, yes. And so, make Rev look stupid. Definitely embarrass Rev, Shanny. That's the key. I'm sure that'll help your relationship or your quote unquote marriage. Oh, here she is. There we go.
Gina, you know what the Bible says about adulterers, public humiliation, and stoning them.
Yeah, sure. Old Testament.
How does it feel to be the Scarlet Woman?
Yeah, how does it feel to be stoned, Shanny?
Yeah, exactly, Christina. Love equals sending D-pics to prostitutes, pig boy.
Oh boy.
Man, Rev is
What is
doing
the
all sorts of
biblical
stuff to get
sentence
into
for
trouble.
infidelity? Death
For both.
by stoning.
For the woman and the man. Both.
Yeah, I think
Right?
you two belong together in death. I'm not letting him get away with it.
Right,
Not at
Jillian?
all.
You did.
Not at all.
You did. You
Fucked
did.
with the wrong one at this point, man.
You should have hit him as soon as he hit your kid.
He fucked with the wrong one.
You're a joke, Scammy.
She took care of you despite her health situations, and this is what she gets. Real nice.
It was a health situation. Is that a thing? Really, I want to make that a thing.
You take care of me by talking to other women and showing you them
You're a
your
black
dick.
and white thinker when this happens, and that's all.
Oh, I'm a black and white thinker when this happens, guys.
Yep.
I'm a black and white thinker. I'm not
does
supposed to
that
be
mean?
mad at this or upset over this. I'm supposed to just brush this off my shoulders.
No, everything that I am becomes bad when these things happen.
Everything I am becomes bad? Dude, do you realize what you just did?
Yeah, I chatted women trolling, and it was wrong. That was wrong.
Here, here's a little poll for you. I love me my polls. Yep. Right? You know, as long as she has her priorities, right, Godless Girl? Because this is Shanny. She don't care. She never did. She doesn't even. She wouldn't even understand that reference. Or stand the smell. Who is this nice lady? Well, her name is Shannon.
Shetty, he just wants to gaslight you so you can get arrested. I ain't doing anything, man.
I mean, you need to prove yourself to me.
All
I
right.
already did that thing. What
Let's
else?
end
Well,
that.
there's more. There's a lot more now.
What else?
You gotta prove your
With
trust.
100%.
Okay.
That's gonna be very hard for you to prove.
I can't prove that to you.
Yeah, you can.
How?
You have to earn it.
Okay.
Let me do
how?
another one.
Not going out like you have been.
Okay. All right. Cool.
When I say I need you with me, you don't get distracted by other things and you're actually there for me.
Okay. I agree to that, definitely. Yes. Okay.
And for you not to sleep in this room until I know for sure you actually care about me.
Great. I'm willing to do all that. Definitely. Yeah.
Mhm.
And no devices.
No.
I know. And I'll deal with that. Cool. I agree to all of it. Yep. Okay. All right.
And you're gonna have to serve me like a queen.
Ugh.
Without any complaints, any yelling,
Yep.
none of it.
I agree to everything. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna take you back.
Yeah, I know that. I'm well aware of that.
And I will like your car keys for tonight. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Just don't do anything stupid to the Durango because that's your ride. That's yours, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the keys for the Durango.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
look
what-
at that.
Also,
Oh, yeah, you can
before
have
this
everything.
relationship is over,
Have my
I want
penis,
that all
too.
signed over to my name, the Durango.
I can't.
Whoa.
do that.
Oh, he already said he paid for that.
Well, you're gonna have to do the Savage title.
Yeah. See about
But I
Savage.
want that.
Wow.
You said you're keeping my keys, right? You're gonna keep them?
Yes,
Okay, take them.
you're right.
All right. That's cool.
Devices. I guess so.
You don't
Yeah,
want-
she
you want
she
me to
can't
bring
talk
this
either.
tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's
Yeah, she thinks every female wants Rev. Like seriously.
I'm getting itchy, so.
I know. I know. He wears them and Rev has to wipe her butt, literally. Can she see this? Not mine. Unless she watches. She might watch another time. It's been a while though for Scanny. Well, yes and no. I think every once in a while the uncle gives him a little bit of pittance.
Oh, I know. He uses meds as an excuse to play the victim, because if he really needed his meds, he would have stayed at the hospital instead of going to some jerk-off's house. Who was an asshole.
Yeah, who's that? Rev's friend?
Oh, you should have seen it. I was so pissed off and I had so much fucking
Ew.
anger in me when I saw those pictures on the phone.
Ew.
I marched outside, turned where he said that dude was. There's his car right in the fucking driveway.
She's got like get out.
I'm yelling.
Fall on the tub.
Screaming to the top of my lungs the whole time, saying this motherfucker's a drug dealer, right?
Yeah, you probably did.
Everyone
Snitch.
needs to know that this motherfucker's a drug dealer.
Snitch. What was that?
And I opened up his car, and I just on the horn as hard as I could.
Oh, I thought you just, went up to him.
And I told his ass he better be fucking careful with me, because I will slash all his fucking tires and break his fucking glass on his fucking car and not give a damn. I'll go fucking Carrie Underwood on your ass.
Yes, because everything to you is a song, right? Or a song.
Oh, I know. But I had enough adrenaline because I was so pissed off at the time that I knew I could do it. It hurt like hell. I thought I was going to have a heart attack, but fuck it. I have nothing to lose. I've lost everything for that man.
Your choice. Your choice. No one forced you to do that.
Why not let him go? Because it's my turn.
What does that mean? It's been your turn.
It's my turn.
I mean, really, if I were her, I would just count my losses, you know? She got to live in a place with her kids for years, didn't have to pay, didn't have to do anything. Now she has her kids taken away. She's basically back where she started.
Make him call Robert and make him tell Robert he can't be friends anymore? Yeah, that would be funny.
So I'm guessing Rev, came back crying and
I'm sure
she was
CPS would understand that I'm a pissed off woman for seeing that shit.
No, they wouldn't, because most people who lose their kids don't go online and cry about it. About the man. Not the victim. The abuser.
They're giving you an aid. You don't need him, I know. Right? Is Chris an option?
Oh,
he cheated on me too. Yuck.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, Eva, you're 100%. Shanny does get food stamps, and she's gonna be out getting a lot less, probably from like 300-400 to maybe 100.
I think maybe they are more than friends.
Good observation, Ed. I totally forgot about that. And I'm sure she was getting some sort of SSI for the older kid.
I'm acting like a pissed off borderline who's been pushed way too fucking far.
Then kick that guy to the curb. Punch him in the face. Go in that room and punch him for hitting your kid. You hit him for less. I don't understand you. Is she talking about Rev? Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's in the next room shaving his face. Yeah, and it's so awful, Jelly Bean. It's so damn awful.
So what is the end game? I'll think about it.
There's like no remorse for what she has done to those children. All the therapy they're gonna have to do. Yeah. Well, they did. But she doesn't deserve it. The kids weren't even getting anything. They're so malnourished.
Hell's fury, a woman scorned.
Give me a break. Woman scorned. Well, maybe you should have thought about those children first, or try to give them to somebody else before.
That he talked to. Hi, I'm Jason's wife, and I just found out he was cheating on me and talking to you girls, which he claims he was fucking trolling, but he really wasn't fucking trolling. He was really trying to pick you up because he's a whore man. So anyway, I just want to tell you, hi, stop spreading your legs.
Really? Come on. It's Rev. No one wants Rev, Shanny. Stop it. I don't know if you guys saw before. That man, that scary guy who came out before.
I found out he was cheating on me. That's how he's doing.
Yeah, because he's so attractive. The women just can't take their mind off Rev.
No. I wouldn't do that with you. You're too
exactly.
Weird and violent with your language, you pimp.
So yeah, she definitely is, because she could have probably applied for it already. She's a very, very lazy person.
Another woman he was talking to.
I mean, seriously. He's been with her and a blow-up doll.
Another woman he was
talking to. A real doll, whatever. It's like a robot sex doll. But, like, that's it. And she's acting like he's been with, like, 20, 30, 40 people before her. Like, seriously.
Yeah, God knows only how many women he was trolling with, right? Are they all local? Some of them are.
They're trolling him, stupid. It gets so crazy.
Oh, I know it's drama. Don't get me wrong, but this is my life.
Yeah, well, you made the bed. Now lie in it, pig.
Listen, dude, I'm not gonna tell you where I'm from, and frankly, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe you should just stop messaging people. How about that? I'm not in the fucking mood, dude.
This is great. So I'm guessing she took his phone. Right?
Blah 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 blah.
They're so poor, but they have Apple phones. Or apply when she was doing those cameos and getting people to say, yeah, subscribe to Shanny. She wasted so much money.
After you forgave him for everything. Wow, I know! That's the big kicker, isn't it? Oh, I'm not letting him off easy, trust me.
I don't know why she'd want to be with him.
I'm not torturing anyone. You could call it that, but it's not.
No, you want him to feel what you feel right now. But he won't feel it because he's not a parent, stupid.
If you want to know what I think I think I'm just a rock chick, and I like to rock out. I like to throw shit around. I like to go nuts. I like to lose myself on stage. I like to scream. I like to holler. I like to break things. I like to yell. I like to get my anger out. Same. He should go in a cage, shouldn't he? You in the cage.
I want to see more of Rev's face.
Am I letting him off? Oh no, darling. I have my plans, just watch.
Who's that? Sit here and get high. Yeah, I'm sure this looks great for when CPS looks at your videos. And thinks if, should she see her kids? Nah, I think she needs more time. They're awful people.
Never said I was going to keep him.
They're two of the most awful people I've ever met.
I don't want a man, though.
Or ever seen from afar.
What is a real man, exactly? Do they even exist?
Anyone that doesn't beat up your kids. One that can actually take care of you.
Oh, he can't call anyone from the house. I got this phone. I got this phone. And I got this phone.
See how she is?
All the phones.
More time, yeah. She took them nowhere. Look how she punishes him. Like, give me your keys, and now I'm gonna have this key. Tonight? You're not taking this, and now you're giving me this phone.
You said you wanted to leave. You want to leave? I'll let you leave.
You'll let him leave.
I thought we agreed to a plan that I could prove your trust.
Yeah.
Weren't we gonna do that?
After you put your dick in other fucking prostitutes.
What prostitutes? I don't believe he did that either.
I didn't fuck any prostitutes.
Hi, Petty McGee.
Oh yeah, it was gross. I want to make a follow-up video to that, but yeah, I did see that video.
I think G-Man has given him money behind your back. Oh, G-Man does a lot of things behind my back.
Now you want... I don't get this. I thought we agreed to something, and now you're asking me if I want to leave. I don't understand.
Because she's messing with you.
It's hard for you to understand, right?
Yeah, it is.
Anything. Like understanding that giving your dick pic to women and asking where they are and saying, where can I meet you, would actually look
that is
really
weird
bad
if he did that.
in your favor. And then saying I'm in front of your hotel.
And
then you continue to negotiate.
Well, Rev was gone for a while, and then Shanny told him to come home, and they got real in a big fight a little bit ago. And I'm guessing he came home a little bit ago, and now she's putting him through like punishment.
Some sense. I thought I could get a 2-liter diet at Redner's for 50 cents. I was wrong. They don't have anything that cheap anymore.
Truthfully, I don't even think Rev would even know how to get a prostitute or anything like that. He is so up in the clouds all the time. Come on.
Is, do you want me to leave? That's the question.
Shouldn't have came back, Rev. Of course she doesn't want him to leave. Oh. Well, while that's going on, here, I will interject again and just say, of course she doesn't want him to leave. She's a miserable person, and now that she has no kids, she's all going to be alone and lonely, and who's going to wipe her butt now if she's got no kids there and no Rev there? It's awful. For anyone who doesn't know, she let that guy attack her son, and I'm sure that's not the first time. He's yelled at them before, called them names, all that. He's just an awful guy.
You should be a little bit more remorseful for
I am remorseful, honey.
No, you're not.
I am. It's dog shit.
She always does that. She does it to confuse people.
Straight up. Yeah.
Shanny's the type of person that you have to pay really close attention to, because she'll just throw out things to try to purposely confuse people. She used to be worse. She would say like awful things to people to get them so confused on what's really going on. I think she's just afraid to not be alone at this point, even though Rev's awful.
I already know this. Yeah. And that's horrible. But
oh yeah,
you do what you have to do as a woman.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty of you for doing that.
Yeah, that was a while ago. And so gross.
It's horrible. I see it for what it is because I asked the Lord to bless me in the shower, and He did. And
yeah, the Lord isn't blessing you when you do shit like this, dude.
No, He did though, because He knows I'm repentant. And I feel horrible. I do.
Hey, you picked him, Shanny. You picked him. That's your man. That's yours right there.
I know. Yeah, he would have money for meds and food if he didn't spend it on prostitution. All those women he trolled, and he tries to say it's your black and white thinking. You're the victim, not him. Yeah,
no, exactly. I wasn't a victim of anything. I'm not a victim of anything.
It's still on Twitter if you dare to look.
No, I'm a victim.
You are the victim. Yeah, you are a victim of shitty,
right?
Stupid behavior.
I guess she only cares if she's getting paid.
Yeah, sure. Say cheating.
Oh, I'm gonna make him apologize for 24 fucking hours. Trust me.
You know what I want to know? Why she has a green screen and never uses it?
Trust me.
It's always at this angle.
I never utilized the prostitute.
I never utilized the prostitute. The way he talks.
He emotionally cheated for sure. Exactly.
That's not a thing.
Showing your dick is cheating.
Emotional cheating.
Showing another woman your dick is
Same
cheating.
here.
Yeah, I agree, but it's not an emotional affair. It's just a moment of cheating. Yeah. Say it.
Not say cheated. It is cheated. It isn't just talk. It happened. Yeah, exactly.
The talking happened.
Oh, give me a break.
I didn't cheat on my former husband at all.
Yes, you did.
I don't cheat. I'm loyal to a fault.
What are you talking about? Look at that face.
I'm so loyal. I'm stuck with a man who likes to fucking diddle around with other women.
I didn't do that.
Well, then kick him out.
I didn't do that.
You're mean.
It doesn't matter what Rev does at this point.
I never met anyone.
Emotionally cheating is cheating, Jason.
Right? When was this?
There's no such thing
It
as
really is
emotional
cheating, Rev. Stop lying.
No, I said I cheated.
She's trying to claim that he
Yes, but it's
cheated
not
just
emotional.
now when he was out.
Cheating does not exist.
Because he didn't come home.
That's a made-up term.
What would his mother say about this?
She'd say
Right.
you really fucked up.
It's nothing special.
She'd say I wouldn't blame Shanny for leaving you.
Right, heretic? It's always the cheater who has all the definition of what is and isn't cheating, right? Bill Clinton did that too.
I said I did cheat. I'm owning that. I
Oh.
did not physically have sex with any
So
prostitute.
it wasn't trolling, huh?
Yes, it was, but I still talked to them.
And showed your dick.
Yeah, that was horrible and shitty. Yeah.
Okay, so he showed his little peckerwood
That
to
happened.
somebody. Baby
no, I
carrot.
did not cheat on Chris with Rev.
No, that's false.
We were broken up. We were broken up a long time before I got with him.
9 months.
You guys had phone sex, you liar. What would you call that? Emotionally cheating? Are you really? Are you kidding me? You had phone sex with a guy. I'm sure you didn't know what he was doing, but you sure did. You pig. Right? It's like, seriously. So he goes out and while he's out, he takes
What
a
I should
picture of
do
his baby
is-
carrots and sends it to a female, trolling her.
Imagine cheating on someone just to troll. I know, right?
Yeah.
Cheating, but I see that now.
Yeah, it is nasty.
It's the same thing as
Possibly.
It's the same thing as pornography. It's the same thing.
I mean, I don't think it was cheating. It is
It's a
weird though.
violation of your trust.
I mean, I've never just randomly sent dick
And
pics
then
to
you
people.
went to a place where I told you not to go.
To chill out for some cigarettes, yeah.
You're loyal. You never cheated on Chris and Jason, emotional, physical, yet they cheated. But first they
Right.
abandoned you. How would that be love? They blame you for being borderline. And now, hun, make him get on camera and say he's a dog for what he
Yes,
did.
make him get on camera. Do it. Come on. I want to see how stupid Rev looks right now. And did you see that? He didn't even fully shave his
He
face.
deserves to feel how you do now? Absolutely.
He looks like a Walking Dead extra. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Eva. She
What if
she
he's
just wants
talking to
attention.
Chantel?
She always does this. Shanny being Shanny.
Everyone lets the borderline flap in the wind and blame themselves inside.
What?
Fuck you, you ableist.
Like flap in the wind. That's good. Whoever
I
said
don't wanna
that's
flirt
funny.
With men. Men don't deserve me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're too much, Shanny. Yeah, we don't deserve you. Just recently? This is right now. This is live. I'm stream sniping it. Yeah, this is live right now. On
Doesn't deserve
Twitch.
me. At all.
Yeah, I've always said that.
All the time. I wanted to spend with you and you were too busy talking to other women.
But this
Don't
is
use
still
the
karma
No.
for what she's done for those kids and what they had to endure this whole time.
In front of me?
I was here, right there.
Like, how about giving a shit for those
You're on your phone
kids?
all day.
You're so fucking gross.
I didn't see it this way. I saw it as a trolling.
Yeah, that's why you showed your dick.
That was wrong.
Yeah, because you're weird, Rev.
That was wrong.
G-Man is live defending you, Shanny, condemning Jason's cheating and prostitutes. Good.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah.
When you were scared for your life from ghosts, he wasn't around. No, he went somewhere else.
Yeah, she said that there was ghosts in the house. That's just your own mental, your own brain feeling guilty for what you did to those kids. Those are the ghosts of your children, of your children's innocence. Don't get it twisted, Shanny. I wonder who's taking care of those poor pets. Did you let the kids take your pets? Or whatever pets you have left? I know that one or two of them died already.
His sin. Give that self-love that you deserve by making your voice heard. Make him say his sin. He cheated. He caused your borderline to go into the dark place. You don't
the dark place.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want me to go start a stream? Do you want me to start a stream?
He already said you want me to start a stream because that's how he makes streams. Okay. Not yet. See? She makes him do those stupid streams. That's just clarification.
I am taking care of my medical issues. Because I have to. Because I have a failure of a fucking man.
Huh. How am I a failure? You're still alive.
Oh, in your face.
How am I
Hey, Mr. Arrogance, why don't you think a little bit hard why you're a failure?
Why don't you go punch him in the face for what he did to your child?
Don't ever make me think that you didn't put your dick in another woman, because I think you have.
Okay.
Ugh, she's so gross.
Fine, I can't convince you otherwise. You're gonna think it because it looks so bad.
So you might as well admit it.
It's gonna look like that.
I did not fuck any girls. I did not fuck any prostitutes. No. No.
I don't believe you.
Then I can't. It is what it is.
I mean, if Red would get with anybody really quick, it probably would have to be some sort of a prostitute because I can't see anyone just willingly want to be with him.
Shanny has to take care of her issues. She doesn't have the luxury of sending nude pics to strangers. Yeah, I know, right?
She used to. True enough.
You're not alive because of Rev. Rev is alive because of you. He would have drank himself to death. Yeah, I know.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, and he probably could have died with some money.
The last 2 days. It was a big thank you, Shannon, for everything you've done for me.
Good point. Good point. That's why the whole thing is stupid.
Is that watermelon?
That's a.
Can you check?
What the hell is that?
That sounded like watermelon.
That's a masterpiece. That video.
Watermelon?
I think she might be outside, Jason. You left the door open when you went to go get your fucking drugs from Robert. Yeah, you better go out there and find her, or
Stop
she's gonna die.
picking at your scab, Shanny. Now I know what those kids had to go through. If he's leaving doors open and then animals are walking out, probably.
I can't put him on camera right now. He's naked.
Ew.
I took a shower.
Yeah. Well, Jelly Bean, I have a whole playlist, like 40, 50 videos I've done, even from far back, even before that. If you ever get bored, there's a whole playlist on my channel here of just Shanny and Rev stuff. Called the Shanny and Rev Files.
Right after he said all about how you're his soulmate and he would work to be worthy to be with you after his deplorable behavior. I know. Thank you, Pink Sugar.
You know what?
G-Man doesn't support you making Rev shave his head. Oh well.
Well, yeah, that's kind of.
I don't care.
Messed up. You know, I was thinking people were saying, well, you know, people talk about this, but they don't do nothing about those kids. I was thinking of how I could put together some sort of child advocacy thing, maybe in the state that they are in, where they're in PA, something for where they're in, where, you know, something can go towards this, so this cannot not be all for naught. But if I can figure out something, I will let everybody know, because, you know, then they'll shut people up for saying, no, they're just talking about them to get views. Like, no, there's more to this than that. We've been talking about this for years. But I'm going to plan something, folks.
Oh, I already have, Inky. I should have spent the bail money. Yeah.
You didn't? I thought you didn't bail him out. See, there's so many holes in this story.
He probably has been talking to people the whole time. I think so.
Now the fiction is built. All of it.
And like I said, I wouldn't put it past her to make up stuff.
Bed? No, I ain't Amber Heard. I wouldn't poop on my own bed. I pooped down his throat, though.
What? Ew. Shanny, he leaves. How you gonna wipe? Seriously.
I was smart to get the boys somewhere safe. Because I did not know this was going to go down like this.
What? You guys were fighting when you drove here. Yeah, if he would have had
money, he would have slept with all of them. Let's be real. Yeah, right?
Man.
If I ever intended on doing that, which I didn't.
All I know is Shane looks awful right now. I don't know what there's a bruise, a HPV, there's something going on on the side of her face.
Some change.
Yep.
Where's the change?
The change it was in my pocket. I had 50 cents and 57 cents.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's
yes, she is.
Here somewhere. Actually, I think I tossed a quarter and a nickel in there. That's what was left of it. I was able to get. I spent money on an energy drink. Because I could get a cheap energy.
That's messed up though. He's walking around naked. Ew.
I didn't have enough money for 2.
Where are the kids? Oh, CPS took them. Finally. Yes, and that's why she's so angry, because CPS did take the kids, and she said, "Oh, it's so she can get her health in order," but we know there's more to that. And she thinks it's a good thing, you know, to give her and Rev time to parent and get the house ready for the kids to come back. Yeah, she's gonna keep telling herself that. But so yeah, hopefully the kids are gone and she can't get them back, or they don't want to come back. Right, Eva?
I don't care if G-Man is shaming me. Why
you
should I give a fuck? He always shames me. I'm a woman. That's what he does. He shames women.
Okay, woman. Remember that next time you ask her for money for your bills.
Stick up for his boys. Isn't it nice to know that you have a man on your side for this?
No.
Why does everyone gotta be on your side?
I did something stupid.
Oh yeah, no problem.
He should say condemn Rev, and Shanny is going through it all the time. That's what he should say. Shanny went through something bad because Rev is an ass. He did something stupid. Horrible. That's it. He shouldn't be defending me at all.
Why is Rev naked?
I can't be kicked out.
Why not?
Dude, if I need to, I'll just do squatter rights.
You can do that. You can do that.
I'll just cry squatter rights until I find something. I'm not fucking like stupid like that.
Oh, so you're gonna let Rev go?
No, I don't need a man.
I just need his home.
He doesn't care about me. I know he doesn't.
He's trying so hard to get. I know.
No, I have not been fairly treated.
All about Rev, nothing about those kids. He was just driving around.
Cruel and unusual punishment? No, he asked me, let me prove to you that I love you. The audience said, shave your head, and I suggested it to him, and he did it.
Oh, there you go.
Do that. I was preparing to shave my head as you were speaking. I knew they were going to do that.
Yeah, it don't sound like that.
I did it. It looks real bad. So.
Good.
Ask him who he's on record as saying his perfect woman looks like. Ask him. He wants a tiny woman who looks very young and not feminine. Put the pieces together. Think of your boys and why they were so not. Come on.
Oh, I know what they're trying to say. Well, that's what you get when you say in jail a guy said I had a big pecker.
How am I abusing Jason? Here, why don't you call G-Man up right now and tell him that I'm not abusing you?
I'm not saying that.
Ooh, I'm not saying that. Good. Tell her that you're gonna stop calling people up and doing things she says.
Zach's room just now? No way. Nope. What happened in Zach's room? Holy shit.
Yeah, abusing Jason, like forcing him to send D-pics to strangers. Exactly.
Oh, give me a break.
Despite your BPD, you're such an amazing mental health advocate, getting the boys to a safe place and standing up to a cheater like Rev. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you. I will. I will.
Oh God, I can't believe she thinks that that's a real, like a real comment.
But the Bible says.
All right, well, let me just clear this up for anyone who is new here. Any support she gets on her channel, on her Twitch, is trolls. All of them are trolls. All of them. I don't care who it is. They're all trolls. No one likes Shanny, and they know exactly what she's done. They're just messing with her at this point. I don't know why she ever believes it, but she always goes, oh my God, that person was a troll. It's like, yes, they all are. Because no one could be okay with her constantly abusing her children and allowing her children to be abused for this long and just not doing anything about it. So I just wanted to clear that up. What is that, a butt?
I know you're terribly frightened by what you've seen.
My friends need me.
You're not ready.
Hold on a second. Yeah, while that goes on, man, she gets a lot of these things. But while that's happened, let me just say, I don't know. This is just a very interesting development of things happening to Scammy. So I think part of it is a put on. Yes, for sure, 100%. You know, she never changes. Shanny's always Shanny. She always does this stuff. Always.
It's hard to be treated that way. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's
I think he told her as soon as he came back.
It's a scarlet A. Like anarchy.
She gets donos sometimes. Like people give her $10, $20. I mean, before because when she had the kids, I haven't seen her get tips since. But it's only been like 2 days since those kids have been taken.
To other women, prostitutes looking for someone.
I mean, it was Monday night or Monday that the kids were taken, so it's been literally 2 days.
Yes. Shanny make him put a red A on his forehead. Yeah, I got the makeup for it.
Yeah, do it.
To wash it off. Here,
let's
buddy.
see it. Yeah, let's see it so we can see his face.
Put a big old red A on your forehead. You said you're willing to take me back with anything.
Come on, Rev.
And when you do your live stream, you have it on your forehead the whole time.
Oh.
You know?
She's so smart.
Wonderful. It'll be wonderful.
Are you guys ready? Come on, bring him closer.
All the pain.
What is that?
Caused me. It's a wonderful A for you. There you go. I added black to it so you could be manly about it. Now you can show everyone.
Oh, that's okay. Oh! What am I looking at? You know what, Rev? You deserve it, bro. Couldn't have happened to a bigger piece of crap.
Good?
No.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
Oh, that is great.
Men who walk with Christ don't even troll, pretend to cheat, and hurt the love of their lives. Jesus would be absolutely appalled. He'd forgive, but that's not Christ-like. No, it's not.
That's right. It's not. That's right.
I'm an awful person. I know I'm such an awful person. How dare I? How dare I let the internet deserve his punishment?
They belong together.
thoughts on Roe versus Wade being turned. It's a terrible tragedy that has happened, and I hate men because of it.
Well, Rev's a boy. Just saying.
My ex-husband did the same thing. I was talking with a divorce lawyer within a week.
See, one thing is they're not married. They never were.
Oh, I'm abusing him.
Oof. Look at that smile.
Yeah, right. Right.
Yikes. God, this is great.
Yeah, I'm not. He cheated on you. I know.
I don't know. Half of me thinks she's playing because Shanny does this. She'll just like make up a whole false thing to get mad about. Maybe if I was her, I wouldn't be concerned with this. I'd be trying to get my kids back.
You should have shaved it all the way.
Why don't you go help him? Shave his head for him.
Call him Pete.
I actually look better with a bald head in a lot of cases, so it's better that it's bad looking for you. If you want humiliation.
Will do, man.
But yeah, for anyone just come in or anything, yeah, Rev came home late because he went out to get food, but he said he couldn't find food cheap enough, and then he didn't feel like coming back, and then Shanny freaked out, and then kept calling him and said he needed his meds, and then when he came back, yeah, I don't know. I guess she looked at his phone and found that he was trolling some female by sending her dick pics, which I don't understand.
He's accepting what the internet offers him. You know, he agreed to let the internet pick his punishment, so whatever. Hun, give yourself one more pat on the back. You're standing up to haters, the cheaters, the stupid trolls who want to do nothing but hurt you. You're amazing. Thanks, Yami. Thanks. I'm surrounded by enemies. I love it. I can see why people cheat on you. Wow, did you hear him say that? I can see people.
When he makes the video, I'll go to it and see, get a better look.
I don't care. I'm not answering it. I didn't cheat on Chris. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Facts.
No, I didn't cheat on him, but you can keep repeating it, pretending that it happened, but it did not happen.
She did, Jelly Bee.
I should hit a treadmill. Can't. Now his fans are getting up on. Yeah, it's probably his, like, love people.
What's that banging?
I don't care.
Oh, cool.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
I ain't breaking no laws. Neither are you.
No, that's true. You're right.
You agreed to everything.
Yeah, I did. Because I feel bad. I feel horrible, yes. I agreed to it.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yes.
Listen to this crap.
That's right.
I want to prove that I feel bad, and taking hits like this is a good way of doing it. I earned it.
I do look so thin. Take care of myself. I've been trying. Yeah, they probably called the cops.
Pretty sure.
But I'm not doing anything, and neither is he.
Yeah, nothing illegal's going on.
So whatever.
Alright, I'm not gonna answer. Whatever.
I'm not an abuser. I'm a pissed off woman. There's a difference. Oh, he's gonna go in front of the camera and explain what he's done.
It sounded like, it sounded like someone was banging on the door.
Alright, you have a good one, Yami. I love you, girl. Thank you for everything.
I don't know. That's why it's so silly. Like, I don't believe that.
No, there's no proof of any of that stuff. It's made up, dude. You don't know. Just because you were told something doesn't mean you know it. He did ruin my glow.
Your glow. I think weight ruined that. Just saying.
He messed up, he apologized, but you're doing to him is abuse. What I doing to you is abuse? Since you willingly said you were going to do this.
That doesn't mean nothing, Shanny. He's afraid of you.
Paid for it, but yeah, whatever. I already paid for it. Like, I shaved my fucking head and eyebrows.
It was so great.
I did. But you can talk about it all you want because you have feelings that have been massively fucked with.
Yep.
So you can speak on this as long as you...
Holy crap!
I'm talking to them.
I'm not going to the door for anybody.
Yo, the cops are there.
No fucking way.
Oh.
I have a right to my own privacy. You cannot enter my house without me wanting to openly open it.
That's great.
I just don't care.
You guys have to stop talking about buying drugs and hanging out with weird people. Shanny, you reap what you sow, man.
Should have been comforting you instead he was sending dick pics and saying he wished he had money. I know, right?
Maybe you have to chill out on this
Repentance is a
performance art. Got the fuzz.
If you want to, I don't care. I'm not paying attention. I'm not talking to anyone right now. I'm not in the mood to talk to any fucking authorities.
Yo, I hope they kick the door down.
You know, didn't do.
I hope they kick the door down.
Nope.
Yo, I knew. I'm not gonna pause it because I don't know if they're gonna try, but I knew Rev and Shanny didn't answer the door for police, CPS workers, and stuff like that. I knew it. But until now, I never actually had the proof of it. I could only speculate.
I hope they heard that.
God,
they don't have authority to come in here.
It's great to be right.
Nope.
Unless there's a warrant, which there isn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
What are they going to get a warrant on?
Nothing.
They'll say probable
your
cause.
Head and I put an A on your forehead.
They'll just laugh at the door and go, whatever's going on, whatever, man. That's what he would say.
We're not even yelling and screaming. That's the thing.
No.
No.
That's right. There's no problem.
Innocent people have nothing to hide. Yeah, and I don't want to fucking talk to someone, so I don't need to talk to someone I don't want to fucking talk to.
Well, then think about that before making videos, saying all this stuff and acting like all crazy.
Yeah, it's just a well-being check.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So just ignore it.
I have checked his PayPal several times. Make Jason open the door and tell the cops he cheated.
Yeah.
I ain't going to the cops, no. Because it'll end in that. Somebody leaving. Probably me. I ain't going back.
Think about what they're going to think when they see Rev with that on his face.
You call the cops. A swatting in is illegal. I know, right?
It's not... Dude, swatting doesn't
Shanny,
knock.
Shanny, only Jason is guilty of disgusting behavior. That's right.
I don't think so.
I'm completely innocent here.
You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. I'm saying that.
Yeah. She had a glow. She even said that just now. That she had a glow. What kind of glow is that?
I just got a message from a girlfriend. I counseled her at church. Oh.
I can't believe she's still streaming.
God and your dignity as a woman.
While she has the cops right outside. Right.
I'm just as guilty as Jason.
They're still there. So. They're still there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know it. You know it.
No, I don't care. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it was G-Man. They...
Shanny, your heart is in the right
Yo,
place.
they pounded?
All you've done is the start on the right path. Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna kick that door down. Right? I couldn't. I think that's why maybe they were called. I don't know. I didn't do that.
I know, Heretic. They have two different stories.
I mean, there's no children there.
Hey,
I feel like there's
listening to this,
no
I
need
have
for the
every
police.
right not to answer my door unless you have a warrant for my arrest, which you would kick down the door for.
Well,
so leave me alone. I'm fine. He's fine, and go away. You're not welcomed here.
That's not how this works.
My rights.
They could say probable cause, like the amount of drugs you guys are doing. They're gonna look through the window.
Respect our rights and let us fight this out as an adult without you getting involved.
They're gonna go to the back door, you know, Shanny.
I agree.
And we're not gonna be abusive to each other.
No, I'm just gonna pay for this because I should.
Rev, you should be wiping that crap off your face. Children, folks. Here, I'm gonna stop the music.
Hell no, I ain't stopping streaming.
Neither am I.
This many viewers? You want me to stop streaming? Are you kidding me? I'm a businesswoman first, and if this motherfucker is cheating on me, I damn well will fucking monetize that shit.
They mean stop streaming because the police are at your door. Or at least talk to them. You make them wait? It ain't gonna help, Shanny. This is not gonna end well, folks. Ooh. Plot twist.
He would have called.
That's very true, though.
He would have called.
Yeah, you know.
It shouldn't be in a Stardew Valley category. I was about to play Stardew Valley, and then I found out this gentleman here has been cheating on me. So I decided, okay.
It's a tough job, especially now.
Well, this was a shock to my system seeing this.
I hope she's
Thank you,
safe.
Ruder OSRS, for gifting me a 1 tier 1 sub. It's their first gift sub in this channel. And it was given to Mermy84. Well, congratulations for being my subs, guys. I love you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put down the background music
low. You may want to change your title. I probably should. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, because you ain't playing Stardew Valley.
It's pretty easy. All right. My husband. Wait, caught husband cheating on me. That's better.
Oh, caught husband.
Husband.
Hey,
cheating.
I'm just waiting to see what happens. Hey, Missy.
Live. There we go. And we'll put this on just chatting because that's what we're doing.
And the thing is, the cops are at their door, banging on their door, and Shanny won't answer. She won't answer at all.
There we go.
Like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm just gonna make sure that this never happens ever again, and he'll never do this to another woman ever again. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing my job for the girls right now, because we've all been cheated on and treated like shit by men. All of us.
Yeah. No, if you rewind this later on, listen to it. They're banging at the door for at least 5-10 minutes.
The first time I've ever watched a stream of yours, and I cannot believe my luck. Well, welcome to the Shanny world, where I'm absolutely insane sometimes.
You do it.
I do what I want.
Yeah, that's why those kids aren't there anymore.
Let me see this if actually G-Man's in the front.
Holy shit.
I love
flashing lights up there.
Well, I'm not fucking answering.
Whoa!
Fuck these people. I don't know who they are.
Whoa. Yeah, ignore the police, Shanny.
I ain't answering any door at this time of night.
No, it's too dangerous.
This time of night?
I don't care. They don't need to come in.
No, they don't.
I am not a malignant narcissist. I have borderline personality
Lorena
disorder.
Bobbitt, I think, right? With the L, Lorena. I don't know. You know, if they got the lights flashing, she's gonna have to answer the door. They ain't gonna walk away. They don't know what's happening in there.
No, the police have no reason to be here at all.
But you're not answering. That gives them probable cause that you're ignoring them. God, be an adult. Yeah, I thought so, Missy. That name scares me.
If they are going to have a warrant for safety concerns, they can instantly watch me on YouTube.
I know you're terribly frightened by what you've seen.
Well, there's that. Well, while we wait for that again until that's to stop. Yeah, wow. From the last time we had a commercial to now, I'm going to say a lot has happened. Now the police are there. They've been there, what, about 5-10 minutes? They knocked on the door several times. Everyone knew it's a police knock. They knock a specific way. You know it's the cops. And now Rev just said that there's flashing lights. So very interesting to see what happens. Here they are back.
What am I going to say? I caught my husband cheating and I got mad at him and it was on the internet.
I know,
and he agreed to do whatever he wants to make it up to him, and he shaved his head and I put a big old A on his head. If you want to tell the cops that, you can.
That's what happened.
You're going to have to tell them something.
They're gonna insist on seeing you, and it turns into a fucking horrible thing.
I'm not doing this right now.
You're going to have to.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to. They have nothing that they can get you on at all, or me either. So it's bull.
We're being tortured.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Hey, you reap what you sow, Shanny. Shanny, they're gonna go around the house. They have to.
That's not against the law, no. So I'm not answering my door to something.
It's a wellness check.
You have to answer it, though.
Holy shit.
You hear that?
I'm not. I don't want to deal with this tonight.
That's a heavy.
Oh shit!
You want to go down?
Dad's at the door.
I'm not dressed.
Holy shit. They're going to insist on seeing you.
Well,
Right.
they can come in here. I'm not dressed.
You're okay with that?
I think they own the
I'm
house,
not dressed. I'm not going downstairs. They can kiss my ass.
right?
Okay.
You might
Missy,
wanna
that's
wash
what
your
I-
head off.
Yeah, duh.
The A.
Yeah, Missy, she just put a bunch of crap on his
Oh,
face and
We're
made him.
doing a YouTube show.
She made him shave his face and his eyebrows, and he was gonna walk downstairs with a scarlet letter on his face and
Or,
shaved face
you know
and
what?
eyebrows.
Don't answer it. Fuck them. We don't have to answer it. We're not legally obligated.
You don't know the law.
Yeah, what if
Yeah.
it's not the cops?
Oh my God, who else would it be with a knock like that?
I can't hear what he said. He said something.
Ooh, they're yelling to him.
Van Wheat is the same officer, I think.
I'm not talking to them.
I think it's the same officer.
I'm not talking to them. I want nothing to do with this.
You want to put me back in jail because I'm at this address, but the boy is not here anymore.
Oh.
And you didn't press charges. So there's no reason for me to go to that.
There's no reason
Yeah.
for us to go to the door.
No.
They're just-
It's getting
fuck
good.
them. Let them fucking knock as long as they want.
Yeah. If they come again and I'm
Yeah.
outside, I'll say, yeah,
Like the stream, folks, for this
cheated on my
crazy
wife,
turn.
And it was bad.
This has
and
turned
we had
out
to do a
great.
show about it. Because she's making me pay for this, as she should.
Thank you all for being here for
That's
this.
what I would
What's
say.
G-Man's channel called?
Oh, sowing and reaping. Sowing and reaping.
Right?
He wants me to come to the door, he arrests me. He wants to arrest me.
What?
Because I'm not supposed to be at this address.
What?
But the boy is gone.
You're not supposed to be at this address?
That's what he said. at first, but not. There's no charges and it's dropped. It's like nothing happened.
Yeah, that you don't know the law, stupid. Should never went back to that house. Whoa! Horns in the chat.
That would be awesome if you got arrested again.
I think that would happen.
Right, Missy?
We were very loud.
Wow, that's a face reveal for that. This is awesome. Horns in the chat. Rev's getting arrested again.
They forgot Shanny was off restriction. I'm not doing anything, dude.
Right, Jelly Bean? And her background looks like cop lights. Why can't you guys just act like normal people?
Your goddess, he is a pig. Stay, love, Shanny, be queen. I am being a queen right now.
Right? She was just crying about him before.
You'd think they'd call us by now if they were cops. I don't think they were.
And it might have been the people from that house.
Well, they ain't fucking coming near me.
Who's gonna wipe her butt, Missy? Now they know he's there.
Like I said, I don't answer the door at this time of night.
It's too late.
I hear you.
Do you want me to... I'm getting really sleepy, so do you want me to go downstairs to go to sleep, babes?
Oh, no. You still have to do that 24-hour stream.
Well, I have to go for meds tomorrow. I was saying, let me get my meds tomorrow.
He's got to... No, he's going to jail.
The next day.
Wow, these people, they're not in reality.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Oh, no.
Do that. I will do a 24-hour stream, I promise.
I'm excited too, Jelly Bean. And I've been watching them for 3 years. They deserve it, man. They deserve it. They definitely deserve it.
Oh.
But to go to sleep tonight...
I mean, you're going to be going to sleep in a jail cell.
Downstairs.
No, you don't have to be downstairs.
I thought you...
Oof.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just not in this room.
They're not going to go away. Now they know that he's there.
Well, the pool table, underneath the pool table is probably the best. I'm not using their mattresses, but I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
I'd rather not.
I love this. Rev thinks he can just, like, you know...
For my own sake.
I could just violate this violation and, you know, get away with it.
Contact her. I'm tapped out. Good night. Night, Citrus. Later.
I can't contact anyone. I'm going to have access to 0 phones. That's part of the agreement. I can't talk to nobody.
Come on, kick the door in.
Answering the door at 11:39 at night.
I don't think it was the cops. I think it might be those people from up there. Because he said his girl was closing tonight, so she's getting.
Why was she saying she was closing?
He was telling me.
Why?
That's his girl.
What?
Crystal.
What does that mean?
He said my wife is closing at Convenient tonight. That's what he said. We were just talking. So that's probably that.
You were just talking to him after I told you not to deal with it?
Shanny.
She just said he saw cop lights.
At his house, and then you showed up. In that time before that I was talking to him, he told me that. That's what I'm saying.
He cheated with Crystal.
Oh, God. No.
Who's Crystal?
She's that woman that was in the parking lot of the Convenient cleaning stuff up.
I don't know.
No.
Men like to downgrade when they cheat, so the woman wouldn't think that he cheated.
How worse can you get than Shanny?
My dick has touched no one else. That's the truth. No one else.
Was this a prank? I don't know. I have no idea.
Crystal, because Crystal is his girl.
I have no idea. I'm still waiting to see what happens with these two. Thanks for everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Like the stream, folks.
Shanny, if you make him stop talking to people, he will only do it more. Probably. He doesn't listen to me anyway when I say don't do that. It's stupid.
I'm gonna talk to anybody else. It's got me into just trouble. I ain't gonna talk to anyone.
Well, you know, showing your dick pics to prostitutes and asking...
Yeah, that ain't good either.
It's awful. It's fucking awful. Dog shit.
Right? He did. They do that all the time.
I'm really fucking tired. Fuck.
You're tired?
Yeah, I am.
Well, you've been a very busy boy today.
Yeah, so busy.
How did it?
I don't know.
Right.
Stopping at a hotel?
I didn't stop at a hotel. I was at Redner's Market.
That's what you say.
I was at Redner's Market. I was. She asked me for $100 to get her there.
What?
At that address.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, isn't it?
That don't make sense. I don't know what's going on here. And unless G-Man's downstairs banging on the door, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Jelly Bean. Love you being here. Like I said, you should really become a member. I'm gonna start doing a lot more members only stuff, and then members only chats and all that other fun stuff. Fun times ahead. Hey Phoenix, what's up? I just saw your comment a little while ago about Letitia.
There's like 3 cop cars on the street.
Oh,
Care?
now there's
I
3
didn't do
cop cars
anything.
on the street. Let's go. Here, let's do a poll.
They're just monitoring, Jason. Just leave it alone. I don't know why the cops are here.
I am waiting with bated breath, for real. Oh, come on. And she is losing that hair up top. Because every time she looks down, I'm noticing more and more, or less and less. Yeah, right? Watch it from the outside? That'd be great.
Oh, they busted the... Oh, when I was yelling they were a drug dealer.
I think so. You busted them. You busted them.
Oh, I busted his friend Robert. He's going to jail for drug dealing.
Probably. That's probably the case.
Yeah, the police are at their door right now, Em.
He's already rusty with child support and shit.
Let them answer with a warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I
Wait
caught
a-
him cheating. He wanted to make it up to you, so you did it on Twitch Live. Exactly.
Well, we don't really know why they're there. I guess we'll find out, hopefully.
Shanny, was this like one of those scammers that text you acting like they're looking for someone else? They try to start a flirty conversation, which actually leads to them asking for potential victim of $100 Google Play Apple Store cards.
She's
If
awful.
so, maybe he was trolling because it was fun as hell to waste their time.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking when I was doing it.
I know, that was an easy excuse for you to, like, she gave it to you.
It's not an excuse, though. That's exactly how I felt about it, though. I was trolling the fuck out of them.
Uh-huh.
Because no one, I would be with no one but you. Period.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I swear to God, that's it. But I recognize how bad this was either way. Shan. I recognize how shitty this was to do, regardless.
Yes, Queen. No, you're right. Don't let the pigs in. No. They have no reason to come in here.
No, they have no reason.
That's gonna piss them off.
Yeah, all they can do with welfare checks is knock on the door, dude.
Yeah,
they can't come in. That would be against unlawful search and seizure.
That's true, but there's like 3 cars out there.
That means they're mobilizing. They're gonna have one guy in the front, one guy in the back. Make sure Red don't leave.
Never talk for the 100 bits. Sorry you're going through this. Hope you both are well. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, sending D-pics isn't trolling. Stop saying that. I know, right?
If they are there for Rev, I guarantee you they're gonna bust the door in after they secure the house and be at all points so he can't run.
That's not how it works to get a warrant. You need probable cause to get a warrant.
Yes, you do. That's correct.
Jesus Christ, there is no probable cause other than I'm on fucking Twitch.
Well, then answer the door.
There's no reason for a cop to intervene here. There's nothing happening.
Or if Rev's not supposed to be there because the court said so.
Well, you don't have to watch me. You're banned. Have fun.
That has nothing to do with the kids being there or not. If he's not supposed to be there, or around Shanny, that could be a thing. I don't know though.
Yes, my choker, because this is what a choker looks like. It's struggling so bad to be on my fat neck because it's ate into my boobs.
Give me a break, man. What? Looks great on you. Actually.
Yeah.
Very beautiful what you have on.
Well, they're not hearing yelling and screaming or anything, so why are you trying to scare me over it? I don't care.
Yeah, they're just listening to see if something bad happens.
Seriously,
that's not what
they
police
haven't done
do.
anything on the stream for the popo. Exactly.
Yeah, but they haven't left.
Rev is bad for me.
And really, this is a
Well,
development.
what is the probable cause that I would hurt myself or others right now?
There is none.
I'm sitting here. Hi.
Hi.
There's no probable cause at all.
Can you imagine they arrest her too for resisting? Resisting to answer the door.
He should go on camera again.
I hope marijuana is legal in your state.
I'm not saying he was right to do that. I'm just saying to get an idea of that situation, as it makes no sense to me yet. I know, right? Please stop lying. I know my rights.
I agree, Carrie. It's just, for her to let him get away with it. She's hit him for less. It's like, come on. You don't care about that child at all? Yeah, right. So that's what I'm waiting for. Boom! Get out! Get out! Get your hands up! Hands up, fatty! Get your hands up! Drop that! Where's that a gun? There's a babe! In Minecraft! This just does not good look. Like someone said
You
before.
didn't get to see what he looks like? Oh.
If you're not guilty,
You want to show?
Yeah, sure.
you should, show people.
I earned it from being a fucking idiot.
Oh, here we go again.
I was 100% okay with shaving my head.
Anyone knew M and Missy?
I did something really fucking
Look at this.
horrible and shitty.
What Rev did, she made Rev shave his head.
It looks like this because I look like a fucking freak. I look like some kind of fucking.
Well, maybe that's why the police are there.
So I think it's more appropriate that I.
They want you to stay on.
You're not allowed to talk about Toxic Avenger, Rev. Sorry, I took that away from you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
He looks like he has mange. I know he does.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
When
Well,
is
it
he
might
gonna
be-
realize
it might
he's
be
not in
Delta
charge
8.
anymore? I don't know.
Not in charge anymore. What the hell does that mean? I never thought like I was in charge. I try to please you as much as I can.
Oh yeah, you really pleased me.
No, I fucked up. I did badly.
She told Rev to shave his head because he was out, and she thinks he was
How many
cheating.
subs to cover his head in honey?
No way, man.
Right?
I'm not doing that. You don't have any honey anyway.
She can go get some, and then you go get arrested. I know, he's got like blue on his face. Yeah, Rev was showing, he was sending dick pics to some female, and I don't know, she might have been a prostitute. I really can't keep track of the story. And then when he came back, she made him shave his head, and she put a scarlet letter on his head, and then the police started banging on the door.
He is there based on allegations from the boys to CPS.
What? No, that's false.
I know you're terribly frightened by what you've seen.
Man, a lot of commercials, but as I wait for that, wow, I really want to see what happens with the police. I think it's more than just a welfare check. The fact that they're mobilizing, I mean, you know what, Jellybeans, you just said you have a daughter in law enforcement. I wish you could find out, like, if someone is there if someone's not supposed to be there, they can't just leave, right? I mean, I wouldn't think so. Oh, back to Shanny.
Yeah.
I didn't mean any of it, and it's dumb.
I don't believe you that you don't mean any of it, because you hit up
a lot
of women.
That's gonna be a great mugshot.
Just kept coming to me, man.
Yeah, I don't do that with men doing that to me.
I know that.
I'm like, hey, they're coming on to me. Let me show them a cooch pic.
Ew.
I know that. You did that with Dragnet once, though.
Oh, you did. Oh,
How can
you like that?
Believe him? Who said I did?
She just said she doesn't believe me.
Oh, because I have no idea. Like, can they just leave, or is there more to it? I guess I seriously do not know when it comes to that, especially if they're staying outside. I figured they're making a perimeter around the house.
He's gonna audition to remake The Wrong Turn or The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah, definitely. That's how bad I look. That's perfect.
The Hills Have Eyes.
For the sake of atoning. And I should atone. Jesus Christ would agree with what the audience said, really. He should
maybe 100 pounds or 70 pounds. She looks like she's definitely got heavier.
Don't throw him under the bus, but make him pay for it. That's what Jesus Christ would say.
Yep.
He must pay for this, and I will. I will have no devices. I will have no music in my ears because my music won't be around. I am going to pay for this.
Let's see, half and half. 53% yes, 46 no. So
wrong.
I got a half and half on my chat now. So that's good.
Confession on a Sunday.
Hopefully we get to find out. Thanks to y'all for all being here. Appreciate it, like the stream.
I made horrible fucking disgusting.
Why do you show your face when you're talking?
Yeah, show your face.
Okay, I didn't
there you go.
Wow, okay.
Oh, great.
Wow. Anyway, as I was saying.
Oh my God.
When an individual, even if they're a Christian, it doesn't matter. Okay? God sees that the believer must pay for what they do. And a lot of times it's even tenfold what they think it should be. Okay? This is justified because I hurt this person.
Oh shit. That's funny. That's funny
as
shit.
Trolling, and I never intended on cheating, correct. But regardless, this girl was hurt. So I should hurt.
Okay. I appreciate it.
And yeah, how did it happen?
Like this ain't that good.
Yeah, how did it happen?
I kept getting these plays and you heard it. It was mostly prostitutes. I said to myself, well, this is fucking hilarious shit and it's triggering me. I hate it. So I started fucking trolling them. Oh yeah, I want you. What time? Where do you want to be? Well, you better have some money. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I was just trolling them completely, but it was so wrong.
What?
Because of you. It's wrong.
You know what? On second thought, he might have met up with somebody.
Well, you know, whatever. But
oh my
god. It's wrong given the fact that I'm with this glorious woman. Who I
okay.
Ew. I was doing something that I didn't have a clue was gonna. It's like poking someone a billion times, and then that last poke that's a jab, and they go, "You fucking piece of shit." I did not see the consequence of when I was doing this trolling. I didn't see the consequence of Shannon.
Oh, so you contacted a prostitute
wrong
and gave your dick pic?
To do to Shannon.
Because you were trolling.
So this.
Ask him why he has an A on his forehead.
Yeah, ask me that.
Why do you have an A on your forehead?
You could say A for Antichrist spirit too. Because I wasn't thinking like Christ.
All right.
Trolling prostitutes. That's not Christ.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
He would badmouth a prostitute, but then he would go use them. Actually use them. Fuck them. That's Jimmy Swagger. And he was disgraced because of his behavior.
Yeah, if it was trolling, when you involve her, isn't trolling usually funny?
I should have.
It's not trolling, Jason. Come on.
It was, but I should have showed you it. I should have had you in, but you weren't going to be into that.
You were going to be into trolling prostitutes?
Why would I? It's awful to do to someone.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. And I fucked up.
Shanny, why are you with this guy?
And I see that.
Like, really?
I took a shower, I asked the Lord to bless my mind and spirit, and he said, "Really? You sure?
Right.
You want to put on the mind of Christ? You want to be forgiven? Well, you better really mean
He should have. You know, obviously Rev wants different and Shanny wants different, so
really
he should just leave.
Because I've told you in dreams so many times that your behaviors...
Jason, just tell the truth. Shanny deserves the truth. Yeah, I do.
I had no intention of utilizing a hooker. I didn't.
Then why were you asking all the other women, where are you from, and giving where you're from?
So I was trying to be more authentic.
Uh-huh. And then I need money to go and see you. I'll be there with you. And it wasn't a prostitute. It was a random woman.
No.
Whatever.
He can't even answer.
That's what I can tell you. I was trolling.
You know, nobody believes that shit.
That's fine.
I don't believe either one of you.
Weird enough to not believe it. Why would you do that? I don't know. It triggered me, and that's what I ended up doing. These plings constantly.
Hey, Shanny, it's your guy. It's your man.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You can talk to them. You can put the camera back on after I leave.
Okay.
My ass is out.
You can check out the window and see if oh my God, it's crazy. There was like 3 cars out there.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care either. Because
yeah,
the Constitution,
the
great founding document of the nation, the Constitution of the country says that you
That's
have a
what seems
Amendment
like.
right.
Oof.
Which means that you cannot have an unlawful search and seizure. There has been nothing that's happened here that would warrant an issue being drawn. They were doing what is a wellness check.
You don't know that, though.
A for adultery.
A for asshole.
No, God told me to not do bad behaviors, and if I did,
he would spank you.
If I did do bad behaviors, I was going to lose her. A weed-eating accident? No. Shame. Yeah.
Look at him.
I mean, she might choose to do something like that. Sleep with somebody in front of me. I don't know. What happened to your face? What do you mean?
Right?
I shaved my eyebrows too. Oh my fucking God. I shaved my eyebrows too because she wanted that. How much money did I need?
Right? Because he was feeling guilty.
What the hell happened to the forehead? Yeah, that's the scarlet A. break up and move on. She might want to break up and move on. Reconciling is not going to help. Or retconning.
Because Rev's a child.
What are you two smoking though? This is a tobacco vape, and it's apple ice flavor. I'm not lying.
Rev, you gotta shave the rest of that. You look stupid. Come on.
I didn't give any.
Some old man.
Facebook girls that were just messaging me like,
dude, you did something. You did
Last
something.
Friday
You wouldn't have
at
done this
TDQ.
otherwise.
What? Yeah, and I have women now. That prostitute was lying to Shanny that we met up, so that she would buy a video that was supposedly me and her, and it's not true. So everybody
What?
involved is going to lie and try and make money, because that's what you
A
cheated
video
on the
that
voice
you're
woman
in
God
with
told
her?
you to no, your voices in your head told not God. I didn't cheat on her though. I didn't physically go to any prostitute.
Then why shave your face?
You all need to break up. Trolling. If it was trolling, wouldn't you involve her? Isn't trolling? Yeah, I should have involved her.
And you just left the house to do that? It just
How did
doesn't
they
matter.
get
It
your
doesn't
number?
add up.
They didn't get my number. They didn't call me. It was all Facebook Messenger. Jesus loved prostitutes. Yes, he did. Trolling shit. Okay.
Yes, he was such a bad liar.
You talk dirty to women online? Yeah, I did. I mean, I was yeah, it was mean. It was mean to do, and it wasn't just mean to do to them. It was the worst to do to Shannon, because I should, if I was going to do this, I should have said, hey, honey, I'm going to fucking play around and troll these women because they're just constantly on my ass. And she said, yeah, okay, fuck around with it. I said that. She said, do what you want and fuck around with people because they've been so fucked up. So that was part of... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I should not have done it like that.
But you did.
No, that's the truth, though. That's how I felt about it.
They act like they were broken up. She said she was looking for somebody. He was looking for somebody.
A person...
So you here to tell my ass
Yeah.
Your big ass.
that fucking trolling? You trolling is you showing shit.
Right.
No, that was wrong. I'm telling
That
you
was wrong.
Regardless.
And then you saying I gave you permission for that shit?
No, you didn't give me permission.
No,
for
I
You
didn't
said
give
that.
you permission for any of that shit.
You said fuck with them, and that was my way of fucking with them, but it was wrong. It was a horrible
I
thing.
didn't say that.
Horrible.
You said fuck with people that if you want to fuck with them. That's what you said. Because we've been fucked
Oh,
What
but
a
you only
stream.
fuck around with prostitutes and women, huh?
Well, that's where it was coming from, and that's what was
Yeah.
triggering me. I'm like,
yeah,
fuck
I
this.
don't understand why you didn't do it with men. But let's show the pictures of their dick. Let's talk about how you want to eat their pussy.
No, it was wrong.
Right?
I'm telling you,
Whoa.
every bit of it was wrong. There wasn't one part that was okay.
It ain't no troll.
It's never about the
I'm
kids.
telling you it was.
It ain't no troll.
Horrible.
No, I'm telling you it was. But you can believe that I'm not. It was.
It was no troll. I don't have to report this fucking stream. We're talking.
Yeah, nothing bad's happening. And I'm atoning for this. It was horrible.
But look at him, Shanny. Look what you did to him. Or look what you made him do.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not 44. I'm 38.
You look 44.
Ask him about femboys.
I hate it. That's disgusting to me. I'm zero homosexual. Zero. Sorry. It's not the case.
Then why did you say a guy said you had a big dick
You know
in
what I
jail?
like. You've seen what I look at. You know what I like. It's not femboys.
Isn't that nice that I have to know what he likes?
No,
I thought you said you
What I
liked
look at.
rape porn,
Yeah,
hentai.
prostitutes.
Because I messed up with porn. That's why you know.
Yeah, I know he's lying that he sent his dick pics to women to troll them. Come on, dude.
Well, I mean.
Just admit it. You were looking for something.
Oh.
No, it wasn't.
Well, there you go.
I
Thank
was
you,
not
Jelly
looking
Bean.
for anything.
I appreciate that.
I
So
wasn't.
that means they have to make sure that, you know, that to talk to somebody. I mean, I don't know if they're outside still,
I
but
would admit it, because I've been found out to have done this stupid shit.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you, Rev? Shanny has been so forgiving to you, and this is how you pay her back.
Yeah, I fucked up. I've admitted.
Yeah, you fuck up way too much, dude.
well, then leave him.
Yep, I'm a mess now. Psychologically a mess most of the time. And I really need my best.
He'll never admit it because he's not sorry. Yeah, probably not.
If you want me to admit false things, I will. I'll even do that.
It's very lax where they are
Okay.
in PA.
The boys didn't report anything.
No, they didn't. That's
Well,
bullshit.
That's what a lot of people think,
You
though.
put false information
You
out
would have
there.
heard that immediately.
Yeah, I know he just stabbed me in the back again. That's why I don't know what to do. Like, I could do the Christian thing and forgive.
I know, Missy. This isn't good for her.
How did I find out? I looked in his phone.
Yeah, you know,
Right
this
here
is
on
what she
camera.
gets. This
In
is
front of everyone.
this is what she gets for choosing a guy over her children. A guy to cheat on
First
her.
thing I saw was a dick pic in his pictures. I'm like, why does he have a dick pic in his pictures? I'm sure.
I was.
But yet you sent it to women.
And I agree,
that was
guys, too.
Really
100%.
gross and horrible to do. Yep. Really gross and horrible to do. 100%.
Yeah, I know he'll keep cheating on me. He hasn't stopped. It's only gotten worse at this point. You know, it used to just be porn. Now it's gone to, you're hot, I like you, where are you from? Can I see you?
Well, you know what, Shane? Maybe it's time for you to move on. You got no place to go, right?
I'll probably end it because you need someone in your life, and I'm not saying a man because you're saying fuck men. You need someone in your life that's mentally well, and I'm not, to support you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's true. I'm fucked up, Shanny.
Well, you should have told her that on Monday.
Yeah, then you should admit to everything you've done to me.
I'm telling you, if you want me to admit false things, I will. But it's not reality. It's not reality, Shannon. I can say things like, yes, I chatted these women deliberately with the intention of having a relationship or fucking them or whatever. I would say that if it was true.
Stop telling people to fucking do that shit. Don't call authorities. We're adults here, and we're talking. You fucking morons. Can you admit to your mistakes, Shanny? What mistakes did I make?
Really? You know, she really should have thought about it before she let those kids
Tell
go.
him to shave the rest of his hair off? I would like if you would.
I can't. My arms don't go like that because of the cops that are taking me in Colorado. My arms won't do that.
Now we know why he suddenly wanted to sell his magic cards to get an escort. Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, earlier he wanted to.
Him, I know, right?
Yeah,
he wanted to sell it to get his cards to get money.
Horrible. And I'm mentally fucked. I have mental problems.
Uh-huh. I didn't send any pics to men when I was locked up.
What? What? Jesus, where does
Demon just went live and said he thinks that Rev's shaving his head is dumb.
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that. But I agree. At this point, they should not be together. They ain't good for each other. But Shane ain't got nowhere to go, and Rev is stupid.
Stop making that up. You're gonna be blocked for saying that shit. It's not fucking true. You're just trying to start shit.
Yeah, I know what to believe. I know you've been
No, 76% thinks that he did, so.
Okay, Pink Sugar, you're going by. Not dealing with your ass. You too much. I wasn't sending pics to men. Stop it.
That's total bullshit. And I know it.
More about him and less about those kids.
Monogamous and faithful.
Yeah.
You would never do that. I know this.
She has like 30 days to turn her life around. This is what she
You're
does.
gonna try and turn it and say you sent pics? What the hell? That's ridiculous, guys. That's abusive and ridiculous. She did nothing wrong. Shannon did nothing wrong.
She has no neck.
It's all fucking me.
I know.
Fucking child.
She's got no movable parts.
Remember when you were blocked by me? Gotta get these haters out of here, man. They're serving some strong hater raid right now.
What did you say? Strong hater raid, man. Oh. And that's the commercial, because I don't pay her. I don't know. At this point, I'm still waiting to see if they're still outside. I hope they give us an update on those police and just if they are still out there, if they're still making a perimeter, or if they just decide to leave. It seemed like they were hanging out because Rev's saying that he saw the lights on and everything like that. Yeah. The haters serving the hatred, the hate rate. I know. But you know, Missy, as well as I do, as well as everyone who's been here for a while, this is what they do. And Shani's done it before she was even with Rev. It's just up and down, me. Doesn't care about when her parents die, doesn't care that their kids are taken away. She'll care if Rev leaves. Her priorities are just not, they're not in good spots. And it's unfortunate because this guy is more than likely just cheated on her and she does not care about getting those kids back. Oh, and here she is.
And happy.
Like the stream, folks. Thanks for being here.
No, I'm not enjoying this life at all. I feel very sad for it. Because I don't really get love.
Really?
Maybe it's time for him to get down on one knee in front of the camera and ask for your hand. It's about time. He'll never do that properly.
Yeah, properly, because you're not married. You never were.
Blaming his mental illness for cheating, sent his dick pic to a troll. He can't take any accountability, no.
No, I could just lie and say that they're right. I could lie and say they're right. And I'll do that even if you want.
Thank you, Control, Alt, Delete. For
The kids didn't want to be there either.
And subscribing me with pride.
They said it was all their decisions to take a break, a foster care vacation break, whatever that means. And you know, Misty, CPS doesn't do breaks. They don't do temporary. Right now, she should be going to either getting on disability or getting a job to take care of herself instead of just sitting back, smoking that, and just doing nothing.
He is on his meds. He wants his anti-anxieties because he went through them really fucking fast.
What meds is he on? Anti-anxiety. You showed antihistamine. I really want to see what kind of medicine Rev takes for that mental illness or whatever he has.
Thank you, Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I think people would respect him more if he was honest.
Well, I mean, they didn't even know how to clean
Shit for
themselves.
trolling. Come on now. Yeah, I think so, Cash Queen.
It was chaos. It was disgusting how they were living. Those conditions.
That's right. Rev, just be genuine, dude. You literally aren't showing any kind of remorse, so you shaved your hair, it grows back. Shanny has a new wound from you. You seem to be wounding her a lot lately. Yeah, no shit.
He definitely did that because he feels guilty. No doubt about that. But yeah, I think they probably left. But man, I really wanted those cops to bust the door down. Like, get out of the ground.
What are my thoughts on Pride Month?
Get off the internet. Yes, what are your thoughts on the last day?
Those are my thoughts on Pride Month. Happy Pride.
What else do people want me to do?
I don't know. Get a job.
Yeah, if he was strolling, why didn't he use a random picture? Why use his actual junk?
That was
yeah.
dumb.
Here's a little gift for you, baby.
That was dumb.
Yeah, his little baby carrot.
And stupid, all of it was.
Just go away.
Right. She does that all the time, little pumpkin. It's her going in and out of
hair dye
personalities.
Amtha. Happy Pride Month, gay god. Yas, king. I should just dump Jason and just become a lesbian. Straightforward.
Yeah. You gotta find a girl first, Shanny, right?
You could tell the truth to your woman and stop repeating the actions that blatantly hurt her.
I told her the truth.
How about stop repeating the actions that hurt me?
Yeah, exactly. I just keep trying.
Sometimes, Carrie, sometimes it sounds like he does, and then sometimes he doesn't. I've seen a lot of videos.
Jason, you just seem nonchalant and whatever about it.
No, her mom passed this year, and her mom and dad.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have any emotion because I'm on Zyprexa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Zyprexa? Right, I see that too, Missy.
That's true, backwoods hippie. I think if a woman came in my life, we could be very happy together without all the man's fucked upness. You know what I mean?
See, but she's been doing stuff like this to Rev for years. Pushing him, gaslighting him. It's only in the past year or two that Rev has pushed back like this, but crazily. But Shane's been doing this from the jump.
An eye for an eye, but Jesus said turn the other cheek. I was on Zyprexa for years and still had emotion. That's a cop-out.
No, I don't feel on this drug.
No, you don't feel. You definitely didn't feel for me.
Zyprexa is used for schizophrenia and bipolar disorder, by the way. I just looked it up.
You don't want to ever confront it.
I don't know what you want to say to me. I don't know what you want me to say. I've admitted to what I did. That's all I can do.
I don't believe you've admitted the whole truth. You're too much of a coward to.
No, I have.
That's why you were over a house with another woman.
What?
Today.
I wasn't over anybody's
house. That woman was there, dude, and she was like full on, like sticking up for you.
She didn't do nothing. She didn't even visit them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm crazy.
Thanks,
Missy. But I don't know what you're talking about.
I try. I remember when it happened. It was sad. I think her mom tried her best.
I don't know any Mary mom.
If you don't feel emotions when you hurt someone, you're a sociopath.
Yes, she definitely did. She definitely did.
I know he gets friendly with every woman who gives him attention.
Well, then don't be surprised when he does this, Shanny. Come on.
Pull it off. But they'll write a book on me. Huh.
Yeah, I've never heard of this stuff before. Must be fairly new. It ain't working.
No. You're not.
Yeah.
I would never do
Well, yes. I got Rev hit him, the older kid.
That's because
CPS showed up, and they said they didn't want to be there. They were probably scared to death.
You're good at honoring your man. Always. And when he's fucking up, you let him know too. That's a good wife. You're just a good wife.
Why is people trying to turn this around on Shanny when Rev himself says she doesn't do anything?
That's
I know.
Right. They always
right.
Yeah,
it's both of you.
Like you always do this to you.
Right.
And it's wrong. Like I've admitted wrong. I did wrong. I did.
Mm-hmm.
It was wrong.
Yeah, but you gotta wait to get caught to admit it.
But I have not.
I don't know. Most people who are like really repentant of something are on their knees crying.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, right? Me too.
You have no idea. I can barely fucking move.
I know foster care ain't the best, but it's gotta be better than where they are.
I'm in bad mental.
Hopefully they get good people that actually don't just use them as a, pack of cigarettes.
I should. I need my wallet, though. I need my wallet to at least have ID. Okay? I'm gonna go get my meds, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I ain't going anywhere but the fucking... Do you want me to take the phone? You can talk to me, or you don't want to talk to me?
Are you serious, Rev?
You can take it with... You can just go.
I need my keys, too.
Oh.
On the chain. You got the Durango keys. Thank you, hon. Appreciate it.
Where is he going? Again, he leaves. Again.
Oh.
Am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, are you gonna be okay?
Shanny, where was this for the kids?
I don't know at this point. You kind of destroyed everything that I loved.
You let him.
About me. Yeah.
About you.
Yeah.
The boys gone. Everything. So like.
I understand. I really am sorry for being an absolute sack of shit.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have done anything like that if you were really sorry.
Done anything like what? I'm telling you, I am sorry. And I want to make this up.
Yeah, make sure you get an STD check while you're at the hospital.
They'll give that just if I ask?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Alright, I'll do that too.
He's so dumb. What? Where's Rev going? He just decided he needs to go to a doctor. Yeah, right.
You go to another woman?
What?
You better not go to another woman.
It's not happening. I'm going straight to the fucking ER. But do you
Why?
want me to have the phone so I can talk to you?
No.
Alright. You just want me gone and back.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
No, you don't.
I do though.
So he's gonna go to the
Yeah,
doctor,
right.
but she ain't giving him the phone.
Oh, if he does, that's on him. He ain't getting none of this cooter biscuit.
Yo, if the cops are there, they are so going to take him. I mean, seriously. I don't know. He just decided he needed to go to the hospital like right then and there. To get medicine at midnight. But it was too late to answer the door when the police came. Yeah, she should have gave that phone to him. Because now if something happens, she ain't gonna know.
Aren't you worried he's going to see another woman at this point? I really don't give a fuck anymore. I'm all alone in my house with absolutely no love or hope for my future. Other than this, alone on Twitch.
This is great. Well, they were doing marijuana, and there was alleged things of maybe smoking something in foil.
Do not see that name in my prison. I want nothing to do with that person. They stalk me.
I mean, Rev
I am gonna
acts like he does meth or something. Dear Tag, right?
How's the kiddos feel? They don't know anything about this.
Exactly.
Here, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I'm finding out today that he cheated. Hope he does get 5250, piece of shit.
5150. Yeah. Well, they never did have anything meaningful.
No, I can get them back. Don't worry about that. Do I have anyone to talk to? No. I don't really have friends either.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh. Don't be gross like that.
I just can't believe he left like that again. Again.
Nothing happened with me and Dark Iver. We're just friends. He doesn't have his phone, so he wouldn't be able to do anything.
He go to his friend's house, stupid. Basically, Missy, she's got that towel or whatever over her, like a toga. Oh yeah, I did on my channel. I have I covered that. I don't think from your channel, but I got one of the videos when her mom said, you know, something against her. That's all the proof I need to know about her.
And?
Right? I think he has like one or two people in the area because they're in his childhood home.
I don't care if I don't track him down. I really don't care. I'm not after him anymore. No, I didn't give him his phone. I don't know if he did. He's denying it, but the checks say otherwise.
Weird sheet. Yeah, just like part of the couch. It looks like a pillowcase.
Wait, you sent him pics? Yeah, my Instagram photos.
Shanny, we're close. Yes, it is. The one that he was fixing up.
And why?
That he sold them to $1 for.
You want with who you want.
It looks like curtains. Curtains, yeah.
Lock him out of the house for the night. No, I don't want to go downstairs. I already am suffering from my walk up the hill. Yeah, he's so calm. He is so lying. Why not leave him? What makes you think I'm not?
Because you didn't tell him to leave? I don't know.
Thank you, Cash Queen. I definitely am putting that in great consideration, actually. You know.
Are they still going on by that narrative? I know sometimes when they need to use it.
I'm not interested in Dark Iver like that.
Yeah, that's why I thought, Missy, that G-Man still owns it for $1.
Sorry.
Ridiculous.
After this fucking relationship, I'm not interested in anyone for a long time, if not ever.
Too bad you didn't straighten your life up.
Dream is the spark of greatness.
Now to stop getting these commercials here. All right, I'll interject while I'm waiting for the commercial to end. Yeah, Shanny shouldn't have pushed her whole family away. You know, she should have gotten right with her family before this happened. Oh, here she is. She has before.
Hi,
I've seen a
tonight. Thank
picture
you
under
for tuning in.
unfortunately.
Tragedy of a life.
Unfortunately.
Good. I'm glad he'd be admitted 2 weeks in the psych ward. He needs to. He's a piece of fucking shit. How will I take care of myself? I don't know. I'll figure it out, though.
Should have figured it out a long time ago when you still had your children. When you still could have had, a family.
Yes, they will see a drug seeker. Good. He is one.
Oh, thank you, Granny Goose. I appreciate it. Why would she wear diapers? She
I don't know, Rudy.
has a lot of accidents.
I'm thinking to let him do that 24-hour apology stream and then just dumping his ass.
Yeah, that's true, Jelly Bean.
What happened in Mental Health Matters? Well, when it affects my mental health by you cheating on me, that seems to go out of the window because you cheated on me.
Yeah, you hear how much she keeps talking about the kids? Not once. It's all about Rev and her Fifis over Rev. Awful. No one be like this, please.
I didn't hold him hostage.
Hold him hostage. I don't know. He ran out pretty quickly. He just, but I gotta go to the doctor.
But doesn't excuse for cheating. Yeah, and facing the consequences of cheating. It's not mental health that causes you to cheat. That is a horrible excuse.
No, but maybe teach her to walk away.
It's a stigma, a horrible stigma that mental health could cause you to cheat. Bullshit.
I'm just wondering what's gonna happen. If Rev is ever gonna come back now? No phone?
Mental health matters, but not Rev's because he hurts your feelings. Hurts my feelings? You cheated on me! Get out of here, dude! What about my mental health? What about my mental health of being stripped from everyone that fucking loves me?
Like your kids?
Happens? What about my mental health?
That's called karma. My video name for tonight. Because you are definitely getting it, Shanny. They still have to. I don't know.
I didn't say that. You get out too. You're just a bad person.
They did as
Daria.
soon as he got back from jail.
Anyway. Yeah, I said it. Daria sucked.
Why are you wearing this thing?
Your mental health matters too. Yeah, right? You can't always be the victim. I'm not always the victim, honey.
Yes.
I just happen to be one.
What about your kids?
Out of here, weirdo.
What about your kids?
Dumb. I know, right?
I know, right? This woman's so stupid. She's like, I know, right? Like, she should listen to what they tell her. Sometimes it's not trolling. Like, they're just trying to help her.
Right.
But I don't know. I couldn't live with a guy like Rev.
I don't have to worry about custody issues. They're not his kids.
No, they're not. They weren't his decision for them to leave.
He needed to be publicly humiliated like he publicly humiliated you by cheating. And he's acting like he feels nothing.
Because he checked out. Shanny. You should probably check out this relationship yourself. Really, at this point, it's because she has nowhere else to go. That guy hurt her 2 kids, let them take them away. And, you know, I would have been like, no, have him go. And I'll work on trying to get something so I don't need to stay here.
I know it's obvious he cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably will cheat again. I have been snooping. This is how I found out.
It's non-existent. Yeah, thank you all for being here.
I'm gonna focus on my health and my own life.
Make sure everyone likes your stream. Appreciate it.
I don't need them.
She's so oblivious to facts and everything that's going on around her.
I know, Cookie Lady. My whole life has fallen fucking apart. I know.
Oh, here it comes. What about those kids? Where are the tears for them? No, just publicly humiliate Rev. Yeah, he deserves that for what he did to those kids, not for what he did to you. Okay? So that win is for them.
He doesn't sound sorry, does he? I got this. He doesn't sound sorry at all.
Here's the small violin.
You should ask him how he would feel. Oh, he'd be yelling and screaming at me, calling every name in the book. That's what he would be doing.
Yeah. She's like,
that's disgusting, Artie Frosty.
Well, listen to his name. What did he say? Oh, I'm banned from chat.
God,
of course I am.
With you,
can't even see the chat.
I am not responsible for someone cheating on me. They're responsible for their own actions, and it's disgusting men try to blame women for being cheated on.
No, your blame is for what Rev did to them.
You were responsible for protecting your boys. Yeah, and I am right now, thank God.
How?
Thank God they're not here to see this.
How many things have they seen, though? You know, think about that. How many things the kids actually have seen, unfortunately.
Don't listen to people like that. They don't understand. They probably hate women. Probably.
Oh, here we go.
Probably. Most women get cheated on, so that's all their faults. It's not my fault he's a fucking pig.
Right?
Is this how you want your life? No. No.
Make a difference.
I want to be by a beach.
like the whale you
where
are.
I can put my feet in the sand and listen to the water.
And go.
This explains why Rev has been acting so weird lately. Yeah. It does.
What is Rev gonna do to his 24-hour repent stream? Yeah, right, Shanny? When's the repent stream? Remember you said that? He was gonna do that?
Hi to Spain, Shanny. Hello.
Shanny doesn't realize she just got played by Rev. How pathetic. Yeah. Go home. Yeah, right. Yeah, I read shows by a beach. Yeah, well, now wish I was with my kids at the beach.
Sober people, I am sober. You see how white my eyes are? They've been crying.
Have they?
God, I do wish I had something. I can't believe he said he wishes he had money for them. Did he think they'd take pity and do it for free? I know, right?
Terrible.
Spain? I don't know. I've heard some bad stories about Spain. I'm not sure if it would be safe. Lived in Tennessee. I have a lot of family on my mom's side in Tennessee, and you know they've been actually asking to see me, so that would be nice.
Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils.
Thank you, Godless.
Just hopefully the older one could look after the younger one if they're in a bad situation.
I can't believe he went to that hotel too. Thanks, Zeus. I appreciate the blessing.
Oh, my grandma has told me stories. She had to go into foster care because her parents were Irish alcoholics, and
you could take a break from Rev just to visit family.
She said they were horrible people. They had to leave.
I could actually.
Yeah, right. Since the kids are taking a break,
maybe
you should take a break.
Oh man.
You chose him over your kids.
My heart is really fucking breaking over this. Like,
yeah.
I gave that fucker my world. Everything I had left in me.
Well, come on, Shanny. You didn't realize? You thought Red was a good guy?
You don't know anything about my family.
I know that you just let them die.
I talk to them on a daily basis, my extended family. Thank you very much.
Yeah, then you should be okay then. Talk to your sister. Right? You have a sister left and a brother. that you'd made fun of for being gay, right? Talk to them. Beg.
Why isn't my family helping? Well, they're extended family. They don't know the situation. I haven't told them about it.
Well, a sister and a brother's extended family?
I don't have any parents. I don't have any siblings, so it's like I'm just on my own.
You don't have siblings? You're such a liar. What? You don't have a brother and a sister. Shut up. Yo, she's
you have us.
I'm not gonna say their names, but she has a brother and a sister.
You know.
Exactly, Jelly Bean.
It's something.
She puts too much out there. Wow, I can't believe she said she had no brother or sister.
Yeah. Tank, bless you.
Right?
Everyone should subscribe to Tank Fire and just watch his streams. I forgot you live near Neely's Bend. Such a small world. Yeah, I did. It was the 5th house down on the right. If you're coming down Neely's Bend, that's where we used to live. I wonder if my mom's art is still there that she put on the walls. She made this like big, she painted the whole wall like Lion King. It was the most amazing thing I ever seen. She was an amazing artist.
Well, too bad you didn't, leave on better terms.
And abusive.
God, how can you say that?
Fucking reason.
You're so awful. Here, Grace. I'm gonna give you a shot.
Is that where you get your artistic talent from? Yeah, my mom. And then I get my engineering type talent from my dad. And I get my cooking skills from my mom and dad. My knowledge of herbs and plants come from my mom. Crochet comes from my mom. Like, I really honored my parents a lot. And I probably was the only kid that ever, like, really learned from them. Like, because I love them so much. I want to know more.
Yeah, Shanny's done everything at one point, you know? Full of surprises.
You just about said Jason like you. Well, good. I will tell CBS the same thing I'm telling you guys. I don't care. I didn't do anything wrong.
Wrong.
I like tuna. Yes, tuna is delicious. Like, I especially love ahi tuna and mahi tuna. Good shit. Love a tuna steak. Some rice. Engineering how so? I'm curious. Well, I know how to, like, I used to put circuit boards together, take things apart, like TVs and VCRs, put them back together. Like, I learned how, like, just basically parts worked through him. Well, yeah, I did say that about my mom, but I was very angry at the abuse she's put me through.
Right?
Where's my kid's father? Beats me. I've been trying to get a hold of him for 13 fucking years. A 24-hour stream. Do the boys have the same father? Yes.
Yes, Doug, not even Chris. So there was a guy before before Chris.
I am a lot better.
The second
than
guy.
To tell you the truth, because I actually have feelings. No, he's definitely not gonna find another woman like me. I'm an original, baby.
No, I'll give you that.
I am an original. Okay. Like, he just wants to ruin his whole relationship with, like, cheap fucking hoes. Like, what the fuck? Do that to me?
And she has almost 400 people watching her.
I am. Dude, if my dad found out this shit...
She's loving this right now.
If my dad was alive today and he was in Jason's presence...
The father
Holy
is, like, not involved. His name is Doug, the first guy. And he was doing drugs and stuff, apparently. And then this second guy, Chris, came in and had a job, and they were able to get their kids back, back. And then she left him for this guy, Rev, and now they lost the kids now again because Shay does not know how to do anything. But I didn't know that the commercial break was going to come. But yeah, I figure I just want to keep doing this until she's done with it because this is all live going down. But man, I hope everyone's having as much fun in this as I am because this is the most I've seen go down on a Shanny video live. Like, I've seen a police show up. I've never seen Rev just leave the house. But I guarantee something's either going to happen with that, or she's going to, or he's going to get caught. Like, he's going to get busted. Because it just doesn't make sense. He leaves all of a sudden. It was too late to answer the door, but it's not too late to go to the ER. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. I'm kind of confused. But I know they lie. Oh, and here's Shanny again.
Calling me a train wreck, but I'm not a train wreck. I'm a woman who's trying
like the
to
stream,
put her
folks.
life together. And I have this fucking man keep throwing wrenches in me getting better. Well, apparently he's going to the ER and he's going to get his meds ready. Finally. If he is. God, I hate men.
Oh, I love it when she just drinks out of the carton.
How am I a train wreck exactly?
Because you're showing this to people you don't know.
Unfortunate circumstances because of a fucking tart of a man.
Yeah. I do what I can, Jelly Bean. Thanks. I've known these people I've been watching for a long time. But you'll catch up.
Good. I hope he does go in the psych unit. He deserves to be.
Psych ward unit. Nick unit. Who does that? Shanny does that. She does that and more.
Because you're a sight to behold and a force to be reckoned with. Yes.
No one's gonna wipe her butt. She's got to take baths again.
Yeah, he should have gone and got the meds in the first place. Exactly.
Yep.
If he was so concerned about his medication.
Because he's not.
No,
That was an excuse.
Over to some drug dealer's house. Why am I sad? I got cheated on.
Yeah, he's gone. Rev said he had to go to the doctor.
He should get arrested for drug seeking. I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get where he went. The dude has hardly any money.
said he didn't eat because he did eat today. He had 2 giant chicken sandwiches. How long was I with him? 4 years.
Yes. Yes, this is live right now. Thanks for being here. He did.
He doesn't have his phone, backwoods hippie.
That ain't gonna stop him. Just so you know.
They do prescribe it temporarily until he gets to see a doctor.
I know. They always conveniently leave when the heat's on. That's why she had that look on her face, like, are you serious?
I don't know if they fill meds at 1 a.m. or near 1 a.m. I don't know.
There is 24-hour Walgreens pharmacies.
Tomorrow. You can only hit so low and bottom until you go back up. That's true. Nah, I ain't calling the ER. Fuck him. I don't care.
But then how do you know when to leave? Shanny's got his phone. I would just think it'd be hard to, unless he knows where to go, like where to go to someone's house and just need a phone.
I got nothing. He's a weight dragging you down.
Oh, he's definitely a coward.
In a lot of ways, yep. And I can't do this anymore, man. I don't want to have to constantly think this man is going after a woman. You know what I mean?
You should have said that before the kids left. That guy pushed your kids away, you piece of crap.
He's grown. Shanny ain't his keeper. Thank you, Inky Blots.
Like, seriously.
So much fire him over and over again. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Shanny's favorite fan. I remember Jason saying in a video that Arab men were flirting with him on Facebook, but he didn't troll them like he does to the woman. Exactly.
Yeah, because, well, you know. But yeah, he was supposed to do a 24-hour stream. That is funny. He was just like, I'm out of here.
I think I really will take advantage of that, meeting people that are similar to me, because I need that. I don't. And he's always blaming you or them, never himself. I know. That motherfucker, when I was in the bathroom, I heard it. He was like telling you fucking guys that I told him to troll.
He does that all the time.
Really? Really?
I figure she knew that by now. And he says, oh, she does all this stuff.
Fucking liar.
Oh, yeah. Shanny told me to troll. She told me to send dick pics to these women. Yeah, oh.
I know he's been randomly talking about sex in his live streams lately. He's having a good old time without me. While I'm here all alone, waiting for getting some attention.
Well, you should have thought about that before you had him push your kids away. Seriously.
Ugh.
Ridiculous.
No wonder he doesn't want to do the live streams with me or around me anymore. Ugh. Man, you will just believe anything someone writes in the chat. You sure about that, model citizen? Are you sure? What I do, I think, is I take everyone's comments
You can watch several videos since the kids have left.
Ask
Not
what
one.
They are comments.
Thank you, Garcia.
Really
I appreciate it.
For Vad. Shanny, even if you did tell him to troll, he didn't troll. He disrespected
and at least
you, your marriage,
you don't have to give her a watch.
and talked to a prostitute and wanted to purchase services. That's not trolling. No, it's not. Well watched how he sabotages you. Any man who cheats on you doesn't deserve you. That's true.
Nah, he's never cared for any of them. Jason is very selfish.
That's right, Godless. And she will forever be on my shit list because of that. Good point, Ben. I think so too,
Yeah.
Insignation.
Yeah, no, I just been, I've been doing this for a while. I decided to just have a nice, chill, crypt hangout,
He was talking about money with them.
Took me a long time to get that together, though.
Today. It's kind of scary how easily he sends out his dick pics.
Exactly.
Right?
So easily. Me and Jason decided, and the kids decided. Screw Jason.
I don't know if he went to the neighbor's house. I really don't care at this point.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna cheat back. I don't feel like anyone touching me.
Oh yeah, he was jealous of anything, even except for the cat. Gavin, their cat, that's like gold. Everything else,
and no,
he would scream at them.
The pain he caused me. No, not at all. It looks like after jail cap. I don't know, Gator.
Probably no one for a while, if it's not Rev.
I don't care. That's true, V. Doesn't have an export date. Maybe.
Someone cries for herself.
Yeah, exactly, BB.
Ugh, get a tissue.
I know it's surreal, right?
She thinks she's famous. She thinks she's YouTube famous. Like, give me a break.
Can I play Stardew? But God, I'm not. I'll play it tomorrow, but today I'm not in the headspace.
It's gonna be
so fucked up.
It's gonna be an interesting couple of weeks.
What did I do to deserve this? Men just cheat. Yeah. Nothing. That's what makes it so hurtful. Exactly. And then he has the nerve to call me abusive for being upset over it.
Nothing. Oh, and I'm mad about my kids. That's what this is. Anger's really from. Like nothing. It's just Jason. Jason got me so angry, and he's cheating on me after he made me give up my kids. Well, karma, Shanny.
He always tried to turn it around on you. Yeah, he did.
She's never gonna learn.
Thank you, Godless, for subscribing with Prime. He is a manipulator.
He is a boy, Carrie. It's a boy.
Yeah, exactly, V. I felt the same way when we were living in a certain place in Colorado. Because he's always went to see this one chick at the fucking...
cried her eyes out when she lost her channel.
Starbucks. He always said that, she's just a worker, but then they became friends that he really knows. I know, comfortably numb.
It's sad, right?
He gave me no comfort today. None.
When have you ever given your kids any comfort?
No, I don't, Pretty in Pink. I don't have anyone.
Man, she put herself in this mess. I hate to say it, it's just the truth. You did it to yourself. Those poor kids.
I don't have any family, really.
You do. You have a brother and sister.
Extended.
You made them extended. You pushed them away. You said, Rev is a millionaire. I don't need any of his. Remember, you're all peasants. You drink water. That's weird. Because drinking water is weird. And she also thinks the moon is fake. Shane's a special. She's a special lulz cow. I mean, I've been doing stuff like this for about 2 years, 3 years, I think.
I'm in a poly relationship when my guy goes out and does things. He has the decency to not tell me about it. Well, that's good. Alright, Gator. Yeah, right? It came so natural to him to lie.
And leave.
You telling me you did that to those chicks and that was just trolling?
Alright, cool. You're like, come on, doggies, you gotta go pee fast.
I agree with you, comfortably numb. He wasn't sorry he did it. He was sorry he got caught. He couldn't even own up to it. Blames it on a troll after someone mentions a troll. I know, right?
Well, that's the worst thing. She chooses him over her kids, and then the guy cheats, and she finds out right away. Come on, if that ain't karma, I don't know what is. That is the exact definition.
He's gonna try to get you to believe him. I don't after this. Then blamed you, then blamed the girls. I know, right? For your nasty fucking behavior. Through his phone. He was making deals with prostitutes, too.
Yeah, that's your man. You picked him. The guy that's better for than your kids, right? You ain't gonna get no happy Mother's Day from him.
Why would I think it's my fault?
Yeah, they are definitely innocent victims. I've always felt that our kids are victims in all this.
Yeah, I saw their profiles.
No matter what. I mean, when the kids were at school, the one wanted to kill himself because one of the kids saw their Shanny's OnlyFans, and they were making fun of him, the older one.
Go away. You're so fucking gross.
Oh, hey,
he hasn't
Rua.
been giving me what I want. Do I cheat on him? No, I don't.
We don't know that.
You know why? It's a horrible thing to do to someone.
Yeah, so is kicking a child. Horrible thing to
Thank you,
do.
Hydra.
But he was unmedicated, right? So it's okay. Maybe he's unmedicated now.
These men are so fucking gross. Ugh.
What do you expect, Shanny? You reap what you sow.
All he's been doing lately is hurting me.
Well, maybe it's time to, hang it up. Oh. All right. While that commercial happens, I'll interject and just say, well, thank you. Thank you so much. I try. I always try to have. I know not to expect much on the internet, but you try your best and show that you're definitely different than people like this. I only go talk about or just kind of have an opinion for people that are like child abusers, like Shanny and Rev, and just people who really are in the gutter, who really don't know any better. And I don't know if it's just getting internet famous or I don't know what they can use for their excuse for their bad behavior. I don't know what it is, but just everything and the way they act, it's just so crazy fascinating to me. I try to cover in a way that's not like, like I'm not being hurtful. I'm just trying to show themselves, But every once in a while, when Shanny says things, especially that I know is a lie, it gets me just so angry. But she's back.
Asking him, please don't leave. Please don't leave.
All right, Granny.
And he just kept leaving. I have money for this, and he'd never come back with stuff today. I don't think so, Mark.
Yeah, I have members. There's a join button on me on there.
Only about
in the front.
Like 2-3 weeks. Ever since he got that fucking car.
Hola. What's up, Brett?
It's an important and emotional day, too. You shouldn't have to tell him that. No. I shouldn't.
Man, Brett, stuff's been going crazy, man. You're going to have to watch the rewind later.
About stuff. Thank you, John. Thank you, Chaos.
Hey, Patty. Been a bit.
She looked like a whore.
Yeah. Apparently, Rev was talking to a prostitute and gave a picture of his baby carrot to her.
You at least deserve the truth after all you've done for him. And
I did. She was talking about it.
And asked, you wanted his support. Yeah, I was abusive for that today, too. Because I was asking for his support, and he was like, I feel smothered.
Yeah, I just do the $2.99 a month.
You guys are so fucking gross. Jesus.
But yeah, Gracie, I just appreciate you being here and leaving a like and telling your friends, hey, subscribe.
You just needed him and he couldn't even give that to you. Nah. Saddest part is for you had not known who he thought you was.
Brett,
yeah, you know.
Rev said he was going to sell his magic cards today.
All he cared about were those stupid cards. I know, right?
So.
He was over at a woman's house. Thank you. I'm not looking right now.
She's got like about 350 viewers. A lot more than she ever did on YouTube. Well, Patty, the police were there. If you watched her earlier, the police were at her house.
One of the biggest fucking turnoffs ever.
They were banging on her door, and she refused to answer. They had cops outside, everything, and Shanny made Rev shave his head.
Sad. Wake up tomorrow, clean the house. Yeah.
Wake up tomorrow, clean the house.
A new man in no time. I don't want a man. I don't want to go through that again. I want to go through this again. I don't even want a woman, though. I just don't want to be hurt anymore by anyone.
I think we all go through stuff, but just Shanny just puts it out, you know, where it's no one's business, and then gets mad when people ask her questions. You know.
Hi, Gabby.
I think there's a difference when people like her take it way too far. You know what I mean? Way too far.
Maybe I don't want to be alone.
They were banging on the door for like 10, 15 minutes.
Maybe I just want to cry.
And they wouldn't answer. And Rev thought maybe because he's there, and then he took off after they left.
I told G-Man about the cheating and showed him the pictures of it. And I said, if you kick him out of the house, I will so fuck your brains out. I did say that to G-Man.
Yeah, you told me that, and then you said I lied. Remember that, Shanny? Yo, you are not the first person to ask that. I don't know, because she thinks she has clothes on.
I don't deserve G-Man. I don't want G-Man. He's too sexist. He'd make me miserable, too. With his little control.
They're both having interesting lives right now.
Make it about you and not him. Work to feel the pain, then strengthen yourself. Get those boys back. Never look back. Get that BBC.
You should see. Oh yeah. Yeah, he shaved his face and his his head, top of his head, and his eyebrows.
I do have my kitty cats.
She's wearing curtains.
They're all Nigerian men. Ugh. Ugh.
He said he was going to the hospital.
For the,
but he just like kind of said it out of nowhere.
300 bits, actually, what I see.
But to think that this might be staged, I mean, she has like about 350 people watching her, which she never usually does. So Shanny's been very animated lately.
All I
so who
do
knows?
Is live my life. That's all I can do is live my life.
Yeah. And now Rev was talking to a prostitute.
Don't sleep with G-Man.
Rev showed his little baby carrot to a prostitute.
G-Man just hit it just one time. Yeah, I probably owe him that, don't I? Ew. No, you cannot. I'm not into that weird shit. Very vanilla.
Oh, yes, you are.
You were even honest yesterday on your live about talking to Chris. Honesty is the best policy in a relationship. He doesn't think so. Ew. No, I would never get with Negs.
Or he went outside, and then the police grabbed him. What's that?
Godless videos. Thank you for the 100.
Maybe that was a
You
cat.
should make Rev get you a puppy so you're not lonely, since it's his fault the boys are gone, right?
Right? Anything else to add to that?
Autumn. Sorry.
Yeah,
Like-
right? After they see his face, he looks ridiculous.
Neg says the most vilest things about women.
Like, seriously, Renee, you gotta rewind to see Rev's face.
Yeah. No, he's
Well,
not glam.
you know, I
just felt like
I don't call anyone out for being in chats.
this
You know,
dude is just a piece of shit.
people are allowed to talk. But seriously, Renee, you gotta rewind. You gotta see Rev. He shaved half his head off and his eyebrows, and then she put a scarlet A on his head. It's the most ridiculous thing.
No, I've never thought of G-Man that way, really.
Well, he just did it. Oh, you know what, Patty? He looks crazy. He looks like a meth head right now. Big old red egg.
I'd never do this stuff to him.
Right, Brett? Hopefully they're paying attention. That's all I'll say about that. Hopefully they're paying attention to what Shanny's doing. Because Shanny's supposed to be doing better. At least in this first 30, 60, 90 days of not having the kids there.
Thank you, Hydra. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Ew. No. For some people, a negative, stressful, or unhappy family atmosphere can lead to
And then he left the house like that. Like, what the heck? Who does that? Who does that?
Bullying, harassment, or peer pressure leaves some people feeling isolated, victimized, or insecure. Yep. I do know that. The pieces will fall back together.
Well, you know, when Shanny's here to throw the BS around, you know. Like I said, she says that he was talking to some prostitute on Facebook Messenger. You know, the internet does that, Renee. They throw around rumors. That's just what happens. Personally, I don't really believe much until I have proof, receipts.
And making me cry.
Yeah. It looks bad. It looks really bad.
Yeah, it's a broken relationship.
Rev looks like an old man.
Because of him.
No, he's bald and like half the hair is cut in the back. It's silly. You should seriously gotta rewind.
I'm so done.
It's so silly. I paused it too.
Get a dog. I just don't want this anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to be hurt by him.
Grace,
you know,
yeah.
I love him.
That's 100%. I think YouTube gets to be, or any internet is just
every
it could be too much.
He's hurting me. Every day he's putting me through something. I was calm when he was in jail. Well, I thought he was cheating in Colorado, and now I'm pretty sure he cheated on me with a neighbor girl when we were living next to his uncle's. He's so fucking gross. Pretty sure. Because he wear this like penis ring. He came home, he was acting really funny all day, right? Just raging. And he left, said, I'm gonna get you some chocolate. And he was gone for like 3 fucking hours. And I asked and questioned him, and as soon as he pulled out his dick, there's the penis ring around it, and his dick smelled like condoms. Yeah, you're right, Gigi. You've given him so many chances at this point. He caused you to lose so much. I may not agree with all you do. Nobody deserves to be put through the ringer like this by someone that wouldn't feel the same if the roles were reversed. I know, right? And he said this
yes,
thing,
he
like,
is.
4 weeks, or a couple weeks before he got arrested, like, you're my test subject. You're my test subject. I mean, you're my test subject and my only woman. Like, what? And then he said a couple times while we were making love, you feel better than any other woman. What? Five burpees? I don't know what you're talking about there.
Maybe not. Okay.
What does test subject mean? I don't know. Maybe he was testing me to see how to get a woman off.
Yeah. Exactly, baptized. I guess she's got to take baths again.
Yeah, he does act like a sociopath in a lot of ways. Especially when he hurts me.
Oh, is Roke getting a text?
Biggest piece of shit in the world.
All right, now you're the third person to ask about the towel slash curtain slash I don't know what she's wearing. It looks like curtains. I know. I don't know what's up. That's what I've been watching. I don't know what's going to happen next. But Rev left without his phone, so we don't know what's up. Supposedly he's going to the hospital to get his medication. All those tears are for Jason.
Yeah. That man needs to go. No woman should ever have to go through. This is their lifetime. Every time like you need to walk up and get help, but that's my take. Not worthy of a slave title. No, he really cheated.
Well, he said he's going to the hospital because he needed medication.
He really cheated.
But I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who's texting.
I don't generate.
I hear something.
Sorry.
New truly margarita style hard
there's
seltzer.
another. Shanny's getting all these commercials. Well, at least the last time she had a freak out, she wasn't getting monetized for it. So she's learned. All I can say here is this is not new. If any of y'all have watched any of the past videos, the older videos, I have a whole timeline or a whole thing of the Rev and Shanny files. Crazy Renee has a whole thing of Shanny files from a long time ago. There's tons out there. Shanny has been on the internet for many, many, many years doing the same thing and just being nuts. And she lost her kids, got them back with someone, a guy Chris, and now that guy's not here no more. She lost him again now, and now she lost Rev, and then Rev is acting really shady, and I don't know, but she should have expected it. I mean, seriously, all this woman has done for the past couple of years is just call people peasants that didn't have any money, make fun of people, be disgusting. So really, this is just all karma coming back to her. And then Rev, the only reason why Rev had any money is because his mom, when she died, she left him a bunch of money, and then he had money in the stock market. So there was about 700 to 750 grand that they lost. Oh, Shanny's back.
Picking it up too.
You should have gave him his phone.
My baby boy. My baby. You're my king.
Unless he calls from the police station. Especially now.
Kiss. No. Okay. Oh, thank you for the kiss.
What is she? Who had a text with Chris? Shanny talked to Chris? Yeah, I didn't even know that.
I called it a vacation to make it fucking easier.
Oh, Patty,
Stop being an asshole about that.
I bet that's true.
I feel bad enough as it is.
I can totally see Shanny doing that. And that's really lazy.
No, he definitely was looking for someone today.
Yeah, it's a boy.
I didn't know he cheated. I don't know if he cheated or not. It's just, it raised red flags.
Bullcrap. Just DoorDash and cameos and computers and cell phones, and then they would break them and then have to get new ones, and every Nintendo game, every Sega game, and because they left a bunch of it
Chaos Angel.
in Colorado when they left.
Yeah, exactly. Why else would he have it on? Exactly. He claims he's making his dick bigger.
Ew.
And it's like, why do you care about how you look and how your dick is? I'm happy with what I have.
Yeah.
No, it's not small. It's normal.
Yeah, especially after today. Can you imagine them being there when Rev shaved his head off?
When we first moved here, actually, to Pennsylvania. They're okay, Juma. I talked to them.
I'm not sure. I'm waiting to find out what she's gonna do. I've just been watching her for the past like 2 hours. Well, she had a guinea pig and 2 cats. Now she just has 2 cats.
No, I can't be with someone like that.
Nah, you'll take him back.
I can't be with someone like that.
You should have said that the other day when he, 13 days ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. Right? Baby carrot.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, right? How is that? They paid for everything but the bills.
I got you, Gavin. I'm glad you're here for me.
That's all you have left. Make sure you don't eat it.
I'm glad you're here for me.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't. Small fucking dick, Jason. That's a classic. Yeah, I noticed that. Right there on the top, right? On the right side.
My baby boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, it's your good boy. You don't hurt me.
No, Rev did not come back.
Thank you for never hurting me, Gavin.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Thank you for being such a gentleman.
I mean, for all I know, the police picked up Rev if they were at the house when they see him driving around looking like that. I'm really curious to know what happened with that. Right? It's like, where are her priorities?
I know, Mrs. Big.
CPS is gonna be like, why do you keep talking about his baby carrot?
I will.
What does baby carrot mean?
I don't know how it would hurt me.
Oh, what's that? What is it? Come on, Shanny, are you getting messages? Believe me, Grace, she is loving the idea. She's got about 350 people watching her on Twitch. This is all she ever wanted. A big audience watching her, even hate watching. So, that's why secretly she's not hating this. She's not so upset. She's loving this. Right? It's like, where are those, it's like her head's giving us the peace sign. Peace, man. I'm sorry I'm on this head. What's like Bob? What? Oh, the Who Let the Dogs?
I know. I need to believe in myself more than ever.
You could go there. Yeah. Or they might think that he's in a cult. Can you imagine going to the hospital like that? I need medicine, folks. I don't even have my phone on. My Shane doesn't even know what's going on.
Here in my mouth. He's shedding. It probably would be easier getting them back if he was out of the house, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about him.
Why didn't you think about that, Shanny?
Frankly, I don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah. I've
Thank you, Illuminati Toddy. Illuminati.
I've had that issue, Jelly Bean.
Right.
Yeah, who is messaging her? I'm really curious. What's up with that?
Thank you. I do need a big hug and some love.
Oh God, here we go. What about the kids you lost? Here we go. Our little pumpkin got the violin again.
I did everything for him.
Yeah, here we go. Here it comes. Ew. Of course she did.
Yeah. I know it was his failure. That's what hurts so much. It's like, why would you give that all up? And it's not appreciated.
That would be something. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm testing you from our phone. It's totally not a prostitute's.
Oh my God. What is... The girl at the house? Oh, she was so fucking hideous.
Just imagine the opposite of me.
But there are a bunch of girls he's been hitting up.
It should. There's a join. There's a join button,
today.
Jelly Bean.
Like he was looking, and he could.
If you
he could
next to
fucking
where my name is,
deny it all he wants. But that motherfucker was.
you're on
looking.
YouTube. You're on a phone, right? Not an iPhone.
I can do whatever I want, motherfucker.
Ooh, you tell him.
Tell me what to do and how I should live my life. I don't have anything else to do.
Next to where it says subscribe on a regular phone or on a PC, there should be a join button. And then if you're on an iPhone, you have to go into like web browser mode, and then you'll see the join button next to where you hit the subscribe.
They were sent today.
Thanks, Grace. And everyone just like and sub, and thanks for being there.
Thank you, Pig. It is too much to tackle alone.
You know what? That's what your bra thinks. That you're not using. Why aren't you putting a bra on, Shanny? Did your boobs hang low?
You shouldn't think of me stupid.
When's the last time you slept? I didn't really sleep last night. I'm heartbroken. You can't expect someone to sleep when they're heartbroken. I know he uses mental illness to be a bad person. That is so horrible on the stigma.
But she should, being that heavy, get up and walk around more.
That's right, diffuse. What if he decides that?
Yeah. I just know, like, you know, like, Shanny walks around without wearing a bra at all, and, like, it's terrible. That's how I feel sometimes, Rosie.
I'm mentally ill. Yeah, I know. Not working, cheating, abusing kids, all due to mental illness. No way. He's just bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Aries, please don't fuck with me right now.
Well, why are you live streaming this, Shanny?
I'm not in the mood. I've lost my parents this year. I lost my kids. And now I lost him.
My Jason, my what was he? My David, my.
Oh, I hate that man so much.
My Sandalphon.
He barely comforted me when my parents died too. He was too focused on himself.
Yeah.
I never hated my parents. I was angry at them.
Then why'd you say they abused you?
So I said some things that wasn't the best.
I thought she just said I was on the meth. But I think she just said not the best. She's got 420 viewers.
Yeah.
Fitting.
Let's do a guided meditation. I can't see my parents.
Right.
They're dead.
You had time to see them before they died, when they were in those
Having a
hospice
bad
centers.
relationship with your parents doesn't mean it will still hurt when they're gone. Been there. Yeah, I know. Tears your fucking soul out.
Yeah, she remember Pumpkin. She said she wished them COVID. Remember, the coof. Yeah, because it's all an act.
Should have pressed charges on his ass.
Yeah, remember that? She said, "My body feels like one big boob. Why do I need normal boobs when I feel like one big boob?"
That's okay, Miss Big. I appreciate what you're saying. Can't play songs on here. Sorry.
Yeah, because some people they you know they don't know how to act. Right? Lovely. Oh, she's like snotted into her hand and wiped it all over her forehead.
So you could flag my video? No, thank you, dude. Not my first rodeo, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Shanny has walked
What if he
naked
really
around
was
those kids.
trolling? A dick pic?
No. I can't believe that man was trolling when he was saying all those things about getting those women and showing his dick, really trying hard to get them.
Yeah, how hard? Let me see. Yeah. Whatever this is.
Oh no, I have the evidence and I'm keeping the evidence.
Hey, he had to go real fast. Either he's gonna come back or he's not. Oh. Man, you were right. Shanny does have the max on. The max of the what do you call it? Of the commercials. Oh, so I'll interject here and just say I'm still waiting for Rev to come back if he does. Do I think that it was smart for Shanny to hold both of the phones? Probably not, because Rev is stupid. I mean, even if he gets into an accident or something on the side of the road, he's in this older car now because she just said she took the Durango. So there's that. And Rev is really stupid. He doesn't know how to change a tire or anything. So I think him not having his phone could be a bad thing. So I don't know. I think it'll be a miracle to see him come back and be okay. But again, I don't know who goes to a hospital at midnight to get medication. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, and didn't he just get medication before he got out of jail? So why does he need to go back? He ran out that quick? I don't know. Something's up with this. But I did find out that he takes, what is it called? Shanny's back.
I'd rather live life the way it goes, one step at a time.
Zyprexa.
No, I'm just gonna keep building my brand here on Twitch.
Well, this is what he takes, Renee. Here, I'm gonna write it down. For schizophrenia and bipolar.
And safe for a long, long time. Fuck relationships, because
This is what Rev's on right now. Never heard of it.
What happened to my parents? My dad died last August. With stage 4 lung cancer, and my mom passed from pancreatic cancer.
Pancreatic cancer?
Stage 3.
Right. Yeah, he's really good for nothing. He's useless. Can't even change a tire. What good are you? And baby carrot.
Thanks for the laugh half of it.
Can't even get a lousy lay out of the guy. She'll give up when she gets some blowback or gets taken off. She's tried to be on Twitch before.
I don't know. No, I don't have any brothers and sisters.
That's a lie. You have a brother and a sister.
But Gavin right here. He's a good boy.
Yeah, the only reason why she got her kids back last time is because her ex-husband Chris had a good job, and they had their own place. But she ran.
She had 2 brothers. Yeah, where are they?
She went after her ex's brother with a butcher knife or a hatchet.
Where are they?
You have a brother and a sister, and he's gay. And you used to make fun of him for that. No, I'm lying. Renee, doesn't she have a brother and a sister?
Want me either.
How about the cat's yelling, crying?
Watermelon. You're a baby girl.
Man, she lies too much. Like, Shanny, we know you have a brother and a sister. Are you trying to pretend that?
Watermelon. She's sad right now. The people she loves are out of the house.
Yeah, and whose fault
I'm
is
the only one
that?
left.
Unlucky for her.
Boy, I hope Jesus comes and saves me.
Yeah, because you deserve it, right? This woman.
They're in a safe environment, fun bits and bobs. I put them in that place because I knew it was best for them because of Jason, way how he is, and my health.
Yeah, what place?
Way how it is.
It's not like it's a facility, it's someone's house.
I didn't
love
name
this.
my cat Watermelon. The animal shelter did. We just kept her name because that's what she went by, Watermelon. Same with Gavin. We never changed his name either. He was just Gavin. And they still have me. And people will buy food. Thank you, guys.
I know what you mean. Like Rev, he was so nice to Gavin instead of those two kids.
Like,
He would scream and yell at them to go upstairs. Filming in progress. Stop eating my food.
My soul up.
Yeah, exactly, Brett. Babysitter kids. Oh, really? Yeah. I definitely believe that. But yeah, she definitely has a brother that's gay. And now she's trying to be like, no, I don't have no one. I'm alone. She only has extended family now. I put him in a place called Foster's Care for Imaginary Friends. Sorry, folks. When I'm laughing, I'm really crying.
You know, people who use fat jokes are not funny. They're degraded and very immature. Those are the types of jokes that children make. So if you want to joke like a child and expect to...
You've used jokes like that before,
shame
though.
people, you have another thing coming. You're not going to body shame people here, sir.
Yeah, only Shanny can do that.
Is there anything we can do to help you? Just emotional support. It's really what I need.
And people in the chat are asking her, what happened to your husband? Where's your guy?
Because I don't have anyone. And I know I'm looking for the internet for people, but, like, I don't have anyone. I'm sad. I'm alone.
And she named her this stream, Caught Husband Cheating Live.
Piece of fucking shit he is.
She's definitely using that as an angle.
Piece of fucking shit he is.
What about your kids, huh, Baldy? Baldy's Basics? No? Just Rev? Like, who's gonna wipe my butt now?
I don't deserve this.
Yeah.
I don't deserve this.
Well, the kids said they didn't want to live with her because of Rev. And they leave, and Rev leaves. And then he keeps coming back and leaving. Instead of her kicking him to the curb and trying to figure out a life with her children. mean, she's absolutely awful. I mean, you know, it's not, you know, when you have kids, you have a handbook on how to take care of kids, but you have to try. She doesn't even try to take them to counseling or doctors or anything or school. She's just so damn lazy and blames people. She's such the victim, you know. And she's been doing this for at least these 3 years that I've watched her. And just now, everything caught up with her because, as you know, her and Rev were running for forever since Colorado. CPS has been chasing them around. I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner.
I'm sorry I'm hurting so much. I just, like, this is just...
Yes. Definitely. I'm just wondering when she's going to realize...
Shut the fuck up, you...
She gave up her kids for a piece of crap.
God. Gross.
She does, Jelly Bean.
Masculinity, toxic masculinity at the finest.
At the
Trying to make
finest.
someone feel bad for being hurt. Like, there's something wrong with you who does that.
Yeah, she hasn't done anything for those children.
When you were a child, what did you want to be? You want the honest answer? To be a model?
It should be like that.
It's okay, Kat. I'll get through this. I always do.
What a load of crap, though.
I'm a tenacious fuck.
You're a sick fuck.
I'll get through it.
But really, she's loving this whole
I
moment.
just need to take some time to just feel the pain, because it just needs to move through me.
Like a bow.
No, I caught my husband. I'm not that type of person. I don't cheat.
You did, though. You cheated on your ex-husband with Rev. You guys had phone sex.
Oh, I know, Sassy. I know.
Look at her, like, while she talks, she, like, puts up this ad for the Amazon that I'm kind of covering. I like that little, like, hey, I'm just going to monetize this. This cry brought to you by Amazon.
Look through his phone, yeah. That's why I'm feeling the way I am. Because I looked at his phone, because I knew something was up.
It was his carrot.
Yeah, it sucks that it takes time, but sometimes you just gotta sit in it. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Hi, Gabby.
Yeah, she is. She is disgusting.
Hi, baby.
And she's ruined all their lives. Talks shit about them.
What?
You know, like, they used to make fun of her brother for being gay. And then turn around and was like, oh, I'm so grateful that he is. And no, my son just came out. It's all about her needs. It's always been about that. Shanny, Shanny, Shanny.
You're a good boy, Gavin. You're a good boy. You always have been.
I don't think Shanny ever tried to really do therapy. Like, she claimed she did anger management, but it didn't really do much for her. You guys see all those stains that are on the green screen behind her? The green screen she don't use.
You love Gavin. That's so sweet. Thank you, Amy. Are the cats fixed? Yeah. You can still have dreams as an adult. Yeah, I know. It's just like everything I've ever tried.
What'd you try there?
Hasn't happened.
Big arms. Why don't you try eating better?
Yeah, Gavin does know when I'm in pain. You're a good boy.
Ugh. Drinking out of the jug.
Phone
Nasty.
messages to prostitutes.
Is it?
Fucking phone messages to prostitutes. That's how I found
out. I know, man. It's like 2 big ass, 3 circles there. Shady's boob. I can't believe Rev had it in him to actually try to like get a hooker or some prostitute, and then say he's trolling them by showing them a dick pic. I mean, if he was trolling them, wouldn't he have told Shanny before he got caught?
Sweetie, you don't deserve this. I know.
Yeah, but you're gonna monetize it, right? You're gonna try and make money off it.
What's going on? Like, you don't love me.
What about your kids? How about he kicked my kid?
Was ever good enough for him anyway.
Yes, I agree, Jelly Bean. Love and respect.
Nothing was ever good enough for him. Like, is this what he wanted? To be, like, humiliated like this?
I guess. He probably felt guilty.
Welcome flag. I don't know, Cat.
It's just weird that he ran off like that. He even finished. Like, is he gonna go to the police and say, like, you did that to him?
He did what he did, man. He did what he fucking did. When I saw that message, I'm at the hotel right now. My heart just broke. Because you remember I said, you know, why don't you take us with me? Why don't you take us with you? And he refused to take us with him. Now we know why. Maybe I try to believe it if he did not send a pic.
Thanks,
yeah,
Melissa.
if he didn't send the dick pic, I would have thought
Melissa Smith donated $5 through Super Chat. Give it a day or two,
He-Man
then all
gave
will
me
be
the
forgotten
best
and
dick the other day.
forgiven.
It was so good.
He will be back.
$800. I spent $100.
He-Man gave me the best.
That was that one time Shanny invaded my stream, and yeah, and I recorded it. It's on my channel. That was crazy. I actually talked to this crazy person, but thank you so much, Melissa.
He got caught red-handed.
I agree. And then it'll all be forgotten.
And the motherfucker denied it and said he didn't remember doing that type of stuff.
And now she got a thing, or she got I got a commercial. But let's see what you guys see. No, her heart didn't break. She don't care about those kids, not at all. What her thing is rev. And like, so what? Like, you know, if the guy really did call prostitutes or whatever that she's saying, then why does she want him? He's a horrible person. Horrible person. And I mean, you know, but she definitely deserves it. She did pick him over her kids. But I just think those two need to split. You know what I mean? They need to I don't know, find different avenues. And now Rev looks ridiculous. Uh-oh, Shanny's back. Here you guys go.
Bro, there's no fucking way. Yeah, that's not a troll. It wasn't a troll. He was looking. He was looking like a fucking desperate asshole. Thank you, Nintendo. I really do need prayers. Milo, stop spamming my chat.
How old? 14 and 12. Yes, 14 and 12. The older one has autism, and it's pretty bad.
I'm trolling, but he sent a dick pic, said he wanted to eat their pussy, eat their ass.
Did he do that to you, Shanny? Or TMI?
I
It's your
hate
man.
that fucker so fucking bad. Alright.
Alright.
You can laugh about being banned for spamming. Congratulations. Don't talk about my body like that. That's so fucking gross, dude.
And Shanny was live when I found her a couple hours ago.
You're a streamer, Router? I don't think I've ever seen you before. How is saying that shit trolling so dumb? I know, right?
Oh yeah, especially now, Grace. It looks like Rev's... I don't think Rev was cheating ever before, but times have changed, you know? Things have been stressful.
Like, it's very dumb what the fuck he did.
I mean, he couldn't live with his uncle because his uncle didn't want Shanny there. He said, you can come, not her and her kids.
View info. I'm gonna follow you. Right now.
Oh, I mean, I think the 14-year-old
I followed you.
probably could look after the other one. I think you could be like, what, emancipated at 15 or 16?
Yeah, dude.
Did she see your comment?
Stream full time? Yeah,
What
I'm
did it
trying
say?
to do that myself. Well, technically I went overtime today. It's been 9 hours and 10 minutes since I've started this.
Wow. Yeah, you look real brokenhearted.
At least you don't buy the bullshit. Some women would. I don't buy the bullshit. He showed his dick.
But you're right. What is CPS gonna think when they see this? Like,
and
this woman was
asking a bunch of women where they were at.
They're gonna be like, why you act like this for 9
Dude
hours?
was looking. Night cat. You have a wonderful night, hon. Does he have a Tinder? I don't know.
Does he have a Tinder?
He might. His lying ass might.
Yeah, you know, those kids, they had to leave all their stuff behind. Basically all their stuff. They couldn't really take nothing with them. The younger one, he had to leave all his toys. It was terrible.
Oh, definitely I'm going to be doing an unban request thing.
Okay.
I'm just collecting them right now. I know, Amy. I just can't sleep right now, and I really don't want to be alone.
Will you let him go, Shanny?
It's possible he did.
It's so crazy.
It's possible.
I mean, the cops were there before. It is definitely possible that they pulled him over on the way to the hospital, especially looking the way he did. I mean, really.
Look at the sent messages.
This is how like crimes happen. Shanny tried to tell him to shave the other half and wipe that stuff off his face.
Hiding this shit now. He's really good at it.
And what time he left at midnight, right? So Rev's been gone almost 2.5 hours. I have no idea what hospital he went to and how far away that is, but 2.5 hours is a pretty long time. But like the stream, folks. Thanks for you all for being here.
I don't know, Kill. Kiki, I don't know. Yep. Like, he's fucking destroyed my heart, bros. He fucking destroyed my heart.
Me. Mean he destroyed your heart when he had you pick him over your kids, right? That's what you really mean, right? We just have it wrong. That's right. I never met anyone like Shanny, which is it's all her. You know what? Truthfully, she doesn't deserve those kids.
Women.
Oh yeah, believe me, Grace. There's a lot of people that wanted to donate to maybe get those kids away from her and just didn't know how. There's been talks. We've been trying for a long time to get her away from them because we saw like how bad it was.
He just kept talking to these women.
And you let him take those CPS and take those kids. How does that feel?
That's true.
Exactly, Melissa.
He does look pretty ridiculous, Amy. Thank you, Rachel.
Right? They probably didn't feel too good about that. They probably figured, if this is how it's going to be, Mom, then sorry. We don't want to be here.
Discuss the people I've been with, frankly.
You know, at least those kids, you know, good on them for being brave, because that's hard, you know, when you say you don't want to be with your abusive parent.
Latin men cheat too. Not interested. I hate to say it, and I'm sorry, guys, to disappoint you, but I'm just not into dudes. Like,
right?
Especially right now in my life.
I get that, Patty. I don't understand how she can just... Point, like, she's totally going past that.
Any relationship.
Don't make no sense. Over that piece of garbage.
We all cheat. I don't cheat.
But you cheated on Chris.
I mean, medic. Okay. Oh. You're a guy. Okay. I'm a guy. I cheat. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what foster care they're in. But she's making it like she dropped them off at summer camp. Like, oh, I drove them to the place. Like, no, they're in a foster home right now.
Find a woman, then maybe you'll do better. Yeah.
And hopefully they realize that they were abused this whole time and know to see their mother at a distance was, you know, supervised.
That's good advice, very bad girl. If you can't find a partner in life, then make yourself a good life. Yeah. And that's what I want to do. I don't want to be like stuck anymore with that. And
you know, that might just happen. But I don't know.
I am the least happy right now.
It looks like Shane's not doing anything to fix her current situation.
Stuff to these women.
Well, that's just karma, you know, for you taking his side over your own children. Sorry.
You're a whore. That's what you are. And you're trying to hook up with a married man. Like, do you even believe in Jesus, bro? You know how gross that is? It's so gross, and I could give this to any fucking cop, and you would be in trouble right now for soliciting yourself over the internet. So I suggest you just stop doing this to men, you pig.
He's not married. He's just a guy.
Ugh. Ugh.
There's Rev in herself. Yeah. And it's so messed up, Brett. Because Rev could, you know, he's just another guy. He can go at any time. He has no ties to her.
Some girls might have thought that, but we were not exclusive. And if asked, I would tell them I'm polyamorous.
At this point, Shanny says she'll just squat in that house.
Thank you, comfortably numb. I'm not poly, though. I'm monogamous.
I'm anonymous. I don't know what the hell this thing is that she's wearing now. Like, for real.
I don't cheat. I have a code, a moral code, and I live by my moral code. I definitely don't...
Well, those police were knocking on that door for a reason.
Guy does. And I know.
It looks like it, right? I can't stop thinking about it. Like, what is that? Yeah, right?
I just happened to be scrolling and stumbled across the stream, yeah.
Oh, that's why I think he's gonna get into trouble, because he's gonna go in there looking like that. They're gonna call somebody.
Unban requests? Yeah, I want to do the unban requests. I don't know how many I have. I've been collecting them. I've been collecting them.
Maybe it's one of the moo things.
Like, man, to catch your husband to cheat live.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. No eyebrows. Half his hair's gone. He's got blue marks on his face. He's got an A. I mean,
Yeah,
he looks ridiculous. Yeah. No, she doesn't have anything. Any more.
Oh, there's another one.
I found another prostitute my not husband was looking at.
He said, "Yummy ass, I want to eat your ass," and then he shows his dick.
What?
Hey, honey. I just caught my husband doing this on his Facebook, so I suggest you quit trying to solicitate yourself to a man. That's
Yo,
married.
He showed his baby
He's
carrot.
A pig. He's a fucking pig. I have to go take a shit. Yeah, you always have to go take a shit, Jason.
What? These are silly.
Are you dumb? I told you to leave my man alone. God, you're a whore. I should report you for soliciting online for sex.
You were showing his baby carrot to them. Like, they might have said something to him, but Rev was showing his
She's like this big girl.
She's looking at all the prostitutes Rev was talking to. Why didn't you look at that before, Shanny? Yeah, go through his phone. Good idea.
What a fucking asshole. When did he say this? Tuesday.
Oh, yesterday.
Tuesday. He said this on Tuesday? So it's been longer than a couple fucking days.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the day after they took the kids, the next day. How does that feel, Shanny? If that ain't karma for you,
And
what is?
you're a fucking bitch. Fucking Tuesday.
Right?
Telling women he wants to eat their ass.
Oh man, this is too good. They are. I can just imagine Rev saying those things. That's why I'm laughing. Like, oh yeah, I eat your ass. He says that a lot. What is going on in your relationship, Shanny? Someone should ask Shanny, does Rev eat a lot of, does he like to eat ass? Is this something we should be worried about? Is Rev an ass eater?
You're a fucking woman. By the power of you, you and your husband will divorce very soon. Probably.
Oh, you were never
being
married.
A whore.
Right? No matter what he does at this point. And that's awful. You know, hey, if what he did to the kids or to the older one, she didn't leave. There's nothing in that phone that'll make her leave. You know it.
You can now get anything delivered.
Shanny, screw you. Man, it's getting good now. We just have a small commercial break, and then we'll be back to it. But yeah, thank you for all for being here. I appreciate it. Make sure everyone likes and subs if you're not subbed. It's a chill room here. We have fun. Just ask anyone. But yeah, this has been getting pretty good now. Getting into the juicy stuff. We found out that Red apparently loves to eat ass. And that is just, I don't know what to say about that. Like I can just imagine Rev saying those things. Like he's so ridiculous. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Like he's only been with Shanny and a blow up doll. So like having him talk like dirty to someone he doesn't know is just hilarious. So I guess he was talking to somebody, and I guess all that's true. And then he's sending his dick pics. Man, this is crazy. I didn't know any of this stuff. Right. Oh, she's dying of cancer and lost her kids. She's trying to eat random. Yeah. You know, she goes on Monday to the doctor, and then the CPS comes, takes her kids, and the next day, Rev's talking about eating ass.
I know. Oh, he was trolling all right. What a liar.
No, Brad.
No, I don't want to be anyone's girlfriend. Yeah, the day he got out of jail, he started up. Immediately after. They said God speaks through signs, but with all the noise and distractions in our lives, we don't see them or pay attention. Sometimes we don't listen because it's hard and easier to say is we all have to do things we don't want, and sometimes we do know things are for the best until we do it. I know. Maybe it was just a vacation romance, Shanny. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that piece of shit man.
Well, apparently that was Rev.
That piece of shit man.
Or was he still in there?
I'm gonna be back. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my God, I hate that fucker.
Oh. Lay down for my air. Okay. Yeah. I know, like I can't believe she's still going, but I feel like I might miss something, so I gotta keep on doing this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay alive until she's done. And then when she's done, I'm probably gonna call it. Because I'm already at 4.5 hours. But I mean, shit. I've been in it for this long. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah, probably after she's done, then I'll probably call it. But I gotta know what happens. It's like a book. I mean, yeah, it's wow. Things have been so crazy tonight. So Cops are knocking on the door. Rev's shaved head, no eyebrows, makeup or something on his something on his head, and then a big A on his head. And then the cops, they're knocking on the door for like 20 minutes. And Shanny refuses to answer. And then she's asking him about why he's talking to prostitutes sending his dick. And then he says he's trolling them. He should have let her in on it. Hey, Shanny, next time you can send my dick to hookers. Oh shit. Oh, too good. Yeah, it's been a fun night. Thank you all for being here. It's been a fun night. Man, I needed this. Yeah, she was just too damn lazy. She's always been a lazy mom. Lazy mom. No problem, guys. I'm having fun. It's just because, like, I'm thinking about what happened tonight. So much crazy shit. You're sitting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to? The cat? I hope.
Mommy's sad, though. I know. Yeah.
The cat's like, get me out.
Really?
Call, please.
I'm sad.
Call animal control.
My heart hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a heart first.
My heart hurts.
Having one of them heart attacks. Still got the bed sheet on.
Okay, someone who says that cheating isn't that bad is automatically banned. You're gross. He's gross. He's so fucking gross.
Oh, Rev was in the corner while he was shaving his head.
Well, if he wanted to hurt me and get some kind of sick revenge, he did it very well. He did it very well. And now I'm broken inside. Right, being cheated on is traumatizing in its own way. Yeah, I know. And he does
that
this
arm.
to me? After all I've done for that man?
Her.
Stay broken? Fuck off. How about stay banned? Hi, Gabby. I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Well, you should have let him have his phone. I mean, you know, after you looked through it. Oh, I want to eat your asshole.
been talking lately about like doing a 3-way with a guy, and like one guy's in one area and the other guy's in the other area. He's been talking about that. He's like, I can't help it. It's really hot. So I'm wondering if him and that girl and that guy were doing that together.
Oh, too good.
All I know is I needed him the most today, and he just completely broke me in every fucking way. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me?
Yeah.
I loved you.
What about your kids? 2 of them.
I loved you, and you did that to me, you bastard.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Ivy Rose.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know, maybe he is seeking that now. And then he's doing all
Shanny.
this, and then he has the nerve to talk about God and Jesus. I've never been religious either. I'm spiritual. But still, you doing that and you're saying you're a Christian, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of fucking dog shit. You doing that to a woman.
Oh yeah, we've all said that. Get like a whole group together.
The worst thing you can do to a woman is make her love you and then break her fucking heart.
I know, Melissa. That's crazy how my thing worked out like that.
Make her think like you're the only one, and then that.
And I gotta make some hashtag karma t-shirts
yeah, he
or something.
definitely gave into temptation, all right.
We clean shanties, you know. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kick him out after this. It's just too many fucking messages. Too many fucking messages of him doing this.
The fact that she can kick him out of his own house.
Immortal. Like, this is not cool, man. This is not cool. I know he wants to do that, then he wants to kiss me. I know!
Eat some prostitute's ass and then kiss Shanny in the mouth.
You know, he used the excuse with his mental fucking health with Zachary, but it's not. It's him.
Exactly,
He's
stupid.
He's the fucking problem.
We told you that. Everybody told you that. You're a problem too. You both are problematic. You're perfect for each other.
No, mental health is not an excuse to do this type of fucking fucked up shit. It really isn't.
Yeah, about eating ass and stuff. A lot of ass eaters for both of them.
Stop it. gone. I'm done with you fucking doing this to me. Stop fucking with my head.
Oh, I've always felt sorry for Gavin.
What's his excuse in Colorado, coming home immediately and showering? I don't know. Usually he says I'm being paranoid and I'm crazy and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Gives her a big kiss.
Coming in here as another person is not going to help you, bro. I think so too, Ivy Rose. That is straight anger and lack of impulse control. I think so too. You're not. Warning signs are warning signs. Yeah, they are. They really are.
Right.
All through this relationship has been one red flag over another. But he always makes me feel bad for him. Let's try this again, Shanny.
Well, you gotta learn when to say no. When to speak up for yourself and be like, you know what? You hit my kid. No thanks.
He hasn't come back.
Yeah, she'll never learn.
Yeah, let it be over and move on. Yeah. The most shittiest thing I think he has done to me, not to my son, but to me,
Yeah, it's like her whole side of her face looks like a bruise.
don't feel bad for that scumbag. I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore.
Yeah, the ones you get offline. You know, you're literally waiting for him. The thing is, you don't even know if he got arrested. I'm glad you got to read his phone. That was hilarious.
I don't know. I'm just alone, guys. I'm just fucking alone. I don't know what to do.
I know, right, Melissa? You know, everybody, and especially every parent, has said the same thing. And none of us can believe how Shanny just let that happen. Just let him do that.
That looked like he was talking to her.
It's crazy that she just allowed him. Like, oh, wasn't properly medicated. Yeah, well, what's his excuse now? You know, everything's an excuse for her. I'm not sure. She said it was a wellness check, and then Rev said, well, something about maybe he shouldn't be there, but the kids aren't here, so it's okay. And we never found out because they refused to go to the door.
Made a mistake.
But Rev looked all crazy. He refused to answer, and he refused to clean up his face.
An excuse to leave.
Yeah, no shit. Unless he comes back with some paperwork. But even then, after talking about eating ass and everything with everybody.
Yeah, I'm glad he's looking crazy like that. Broken, weak, and insecure people cheat. Yeah, right?
Looking crazy. Yeah, she got him. And then he said 24-hour stream, and Rev's like, okay. That scared the shit out of him. He ran away. She just doesn't care. I don't get that. She's like the worst mom. I wouldn't even call her mom. Yeah, I've never seen Rev. Hold on. I'm getting better at these things now when they come up. I've been getting better at seeing that she does that all the time with him. You know, when I think when Rev said, or when she said to Rev that she was gonna have to do some sort of like stream or something, he was gonna do like a 2-hour stream or 24-hour thing. I don't think Rev wanted to do that. I just think after she made him do that, he figured, I'm peacing out. Because like seriously, who goes to the hospital at midnight for medications instead of going like calling a doctor or just doing it the right way? And the fact that we don't know what happened after he left, if cops did stop because they were at his house banging on the door for like almost a half an hour, and then they were sitting outside forever because Rev said that. And we have no idea what happened there. So I have no idea what transpired from here till now. And until he comes back, we'll never know. So I don't know, but I'm willing to see what you guys think. I know. I'm still like, why, Rev? I'm like, out of everything, like, hey, babe, I want to come meet your ass. Oh, I'll meet your ass. Here's Shanny.
Like, everything fell apart. Everything.
I have no idea.
My life has fallen apart.
He said he was going to the hospital like 3 hours ago.
And all I was trying to do was be a good person.
Yeah, not a good mom though, right?
All I was trying to do was loving someone.
Yeah.
And making sure my boys are okay. That's why I did it. Because I need them to be okay.
Okay, so get rid of them instead of the guy who hit them.
This was going to be a transition period. Not like this, though.
Yeah, she forgets when she used to make fun of people when she was living in that nice Colorado condo.
That's an awful thing to say, Hemtress.
Miss Shanny used to say awful things. Like, seriously, anyone watch some old Shanny videos when she was in her place in Colorado? She was an awful, awful person. And she's acting like, oh my God, I can't believe people say this stuff to me. But she did the same thing. It's just the tables have turned.
Recover and you build back. Yeah, well, I'm tired of building.
He left the Durango there. He took the Cadillac.
Tired of restarting.
It's like an 88 Cadillac. I know, Melissa.
He wasn't doing that to the guys, though.
Doing what to the guys?
A bunch of guys. He didn't say anything to the guys.
What guys?
Only the girls that look like just the type of woman he likes.
I know.
That piece of shit.
He just left the house looking so crazy.
That piece of shit. Like, this is so wrong to do to someone what he did to me.
Right. I got 5150, that area 51.
He's broken and wrong.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna see him.
So I don't know if Rev usually leaves at night.
He's probably over her house baiting her. Because he's a pig.
Baiting her?
Why would you do that to someone who cares about you?
I don't know. Why would you, like, let someone take your children?
Well, I've been finding out my husband has been cheating on me and looking for women.
But she got down to, like, about
Caught him today over a woman's
247.
house.
I mean, he didn't care about not taking his phone or nothing. Either he went somewhere or he did go to the hospital.
He's the rawest he's ever been.
Oh, hello. She says she's trying to have some real way with a guy, and one of the. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. That he wanted to. Rev was thinking about doing 3-ways. I'm thinking about 3-ways. Like, I don't know why I think that. That and eat
go
ass.
live on fucking Instagram again.
Oh,
That's good to know.
did you see? You saw what happened to him?
What's his excuse? Oh, his excuse is he was trolling these women.
Yeah, he's showing them his little baby dick.
I didn't abandon my kids. I put them in that home because I was afraid of how Jason and his medicine would be, and also I'm very sick.
Shut up. He hit your kid. You did nothing. It's bull. When are you gonna believe you?
He did it to himself and hurt me. Yeah, he did.
I know she made Jason do that.
How much does Jason weigh? 150?
Jason shaved his head and eyebrows. Yeah, if you rewind earlier in my video, and you'll see that. But yeah, there's a lot of people that want to watch her back earlier when Red was doing all that, and then he left.
I don't know where he went.
And he's been there.
I don't know what
like about 3 hours. He's been gone.
Trolling.
He looks
can't
crazy.
Be serious. That is crazy. I know. He gave them their dick pics, soliciting them for sex, asking where they are, saying he's at their place. But yet that was trolling.
No, it wasn't trolling. Man, I think I should use that one of that picture instead of that for my thumbnail. His bald ass head.
Trolling my ass.
Who's that? That's not Shanny.
My ass. Yeah, I have actually comfortably numb. Saying how much good looking this one woman is. Oh, you're so beautiful, and she's half fucking naked. Thank you, Sailor Mac, for subscribing to me. I love you, dude. How you doing, Sailin? You missed me on the tubes. I missed you.
What, she did?
Trolling isn't sending the pics. It's getting somewhere else to send them.
I know that.
Yeah. Well, why would you say, "Oh, I was just trolling"?
He doesn't have a phone.
I can't believe Rev would do that as a flex.
Trolling to have that kind of pic of you. Yeah.
Showing girls his baby
He's
carrot.
full of shit.
But if I was Rev, I wouldn't do that. Why would I disappoint them right away? At least until they meet you, have some mystery, Rev.
He's full of shit. He's married. Stop texting him.
Why don't you tell them that instead of just like, you know,
Who's this bitch
afterthought?
now? I don't want to fucking call that cunt.
I mean, really, like them or hate them, they act funny. I think it's a sight to behold. You know, I never try to give anybody any hate. I just watch what they put on the internet and, I don't know, have some sort of an opinion.
Girl pics all over on his Facebook. It's so gross. This is not how a Christian man's fucking Facebook should look.
That's what I'm talking to them, yeah. Right, Gracie, her man, the one she picked over her children.
No, he's not back yet. He never talked to me like that when he was getting with me. He never did that shit to me. Like, my Facebook's pretty fucking clean. Like, I don't have shit like that on my Facebook. It's all, like, about God and you know, talking to people who believe in faith and...
Right, Eva? They make that make sense. But we need the money. And it's like nothing impressive either, you know? It's not like he's like got something there. Like it's nothing. It's the prostitute probably laughed. Think, oh my god, it's one of these.
Have I ever wanted to cheat on Rev? No.
Bullshit.
Not like that.
Yes, you are. Oh, well, phone sex is okay, right? That's not cheating. That's like a handy dandy, right?
Yeah, he lied to me big time. I think he's here.
Oh, he's here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the music.
Let me see.
He's back, folks.
We're waiting for me out there.
I knew it.
What did they say?
They said we got calls that you were possibly in very serious danger.
And what did you say?
I said, my wife, I did something stupid, and I perceived that my wife perceived as cheating, as hardcore, and there were
You've been doing this since you've been getting out of jail, Jason. I know for a fact, because another woman texted you.
Whatever.
Oh.
Whatever.
Whatever.
That's
I
not...
don't know what to say to you.
Caught.
I did what I did on the phone, and that's it. I don't know what to tell you, man. But They
Wow.
said to me, there's resources on there in case you are being abused to get out of it. Because you're probably in an abusive relationship. That's what they said.
Me, both of you are.
It's like,
So you got your meds at least.
Yeah. So this is just something that you guys do, man. Because I said it was for entertainment purposes, everything that happened here. So they were gonna come in and probably arrest you.
Wow. Yep.
I didn't do anything to you.
It doesn't matter. They were going to. So I said, absolutely not. I'm not in any danger whatsoever at all. It was literally for the show.
Folks.
So that's that.
I'm glued to the screen.
I asked for Ativan too. But that wasn't given because it wasn't given last time.
It's just performance art, entertainment purposes.
That's like a whatever to you.
Texted me?
No, you gave another girl a dick pic.
Here, why she monetizes KFC?
Oh, I don't know.
But you want some fries? Order now.
Well, now I know what you do when you go to when you go to the bathroom so many times.
Yeah. Not because I have to piss.
Right. This is funny. Yo, didn't I call it? I called it. I said if the cops were there, and they wanted him, they're gonna grab him, and they did. But who knows how long they were with him. But I knew it. I figured they would have grabbed him as soon as he left. I'm like, why are you leaving, Jason? And then they see him like that, like, you look ridiculous. But he really didn't care that Shanny saw that he was talking to another female on his phone.
Oh yeah, he does. No, whatever is not a good response.
You people have been on here the whole time ruminating over this.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Talk to me and everything, dude.
I don't care.
This is your lives.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sick.
Well, you went outside, Rev. Why'd you leave?
Oh, I'm sick for talking about someone cheating on me.
You people are sick, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick.
God said, why the hell is she doing this to you online?
Woo. Yeah, because she's weird.
You should really consider leaving this, because you seem like you're in an abusive relationship.
Then fine, leave.
Yep.
No, you leave. He wants
I
you
know
to
you're
leave.
cheating on me.
Yeah, this is cheating to you, so yes, I am cheating.
Oh.
This was cheating to you, I get that.
Showing your dick to other women and saying you want to eat their ass?
That's cheating.
What made you think that was appropriate to even talk to a woman like that?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Getting all these random people and I just fucked around, man. And it was bad.
Oh, I'll see you, Brett. Make sure you watch the replay. Thanks for being here.
I know he could care less. Because he thinks he's going to get away with this shit.
No. I don't think I should get away with it. I should not come back to you, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because you already have someone else.
That is not true. At all. It's not true.
You've been talking about that, like, three-way with a guy and a girl and, like,
Right?
spit roast, whatever it's called.
Spit roast, too.
How do I know you're not doing that with them?
I don't know.
You can try to be like, you're grossed out by that, but you know what?
It is gross.
He was naked, pretty much.
He had his shirt off.
Right, Eva? They didn't fucking take their taser out.
That disgusting slob you'd rather hang out with than your own wife.
You didn't want me in the house. Again. You told me to get my ass out of the fucking house, so I did.
Yeah, so you go there instead of going to the hospital.
Yes, because it was so packed still.
So, sit your ass down and wait.
No.
Like I had to.
No, that takes too long.
After you kicked Zachary several times in the head and in the ribs.
I didn't kick him several times, and I didn't hit him several times. All dog shit, bullshit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sure he's lying.
Now it's bullshit.
He would be lying if he said it was multiple times. He would be lying.
Well, I don't know how he gets a bruise on his head and then has bruised ribs without you hitting him multiple times.
Unless you did it.
I'm telling you what happened. It's not multiple.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't care, man.
You don't care?
Oh, damn it. At the best part. That is annoying, though. But yeah, if anyone is new who just came in, every so often Shanny has, because she's monetizing this tragedy, she'll have a commercial and I'm not paying her. I refuse to pay her anything. So I have to watch it like this. So that's why every time she has a commercial, I just go back to me with a opinion on what I think about what's happening so far. And I don't know. Now he came back. I was totally right that the cops were waiting for him just to make sure, because I knew that they couldn't just, I don't know, just sit out, like just leave. And the fact that he went outside like, right slowly after, kind of just, you know, of course they'd still be in the area. But I don't know about her saying that maybe they said, hey, maybe you should have her leave you and tell her, or maybe he said he didn't want to be with her anymore. And they said, hey, then just tell her that she's being abused. I don't know, because it didn't seem like she's being abused. It seemed like she's, you know, she's making him look ridiculous, you know, by shaving his eyebrows and his head, you know, like she's trying to make him look stupid. Does he deserve it? I mean, I don't know. He deserves it for the kids, not for cheating on Shanny. I think it's stupid, but she's back.
You want to call it caught? Fine, yeah.
Oh.
I was never intending on using a fucking prostitute, ever. Never.
Yep, she always does.
But get validated continually by people that want to do you self-harm. Which is what's happening right now on there.
What?
Well, he ain't wrong about that.
Your eyes.
Yeah, they're not trying to get me to do that, Jason.
In the long run. I know what they're there for.
Yeah, I agree. They're horrible. And never been decent. People have been warning them that haven't been trolls, so.
Cops got a ton of calls about what you made me do.
Wow.
Good.
They got a ton of calls about that.
Good.
Yeah.
And she humiliated
I
him.
don't care.
Do it for your kids, though, not for
Did you like going to jail?
yourself.
I have nothing to lose.
Ooh,
pretty
do you
much
like
took
going to
everything away
jail?
from me.
Ooh, this is good. Juicy.
30 days.
Not with you here.
What? What are you talking about? If I comply with everything, yeah, it's going to be fine. And they want their dad. That's what they said.
Yeah, I'm sure they want a dad that cheats on their mom again.
I didn't cheat on you.
And beats them.
Really?
If you go to a phone again, it's ridiculous. I did not cheat on you.
Really?
Yeah.
And he does look silly.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Stella Jessie, this is you. You contacted her first. She didn't contact you. You contacted her.
And
Oh, of course. Yeah,
I thought you were trolling women who were contacting you, Jason.
yeah, she
And this
was
is what
on
you
there.
said. You are
She
hot.
friended me.
where I at. You look so like an SG girl.
Yeah, she does.
SG girl?
And she said, where are you located? And you said Scranton, Pennsylvania, near Marywood. You are perfect. And she said, same here. Cool. Meet at the park sometime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Park behind Marywood. Can I forward? I'm an escort. Oh, cool. How much? You make me hard looking at you. And then she said 50 for 1 hour, 100 for 2 hours, 150 for 3 hours, 200 for 4 hours. And you said, I need 100, 1 hour. I'll get back to you. I need money. Okay, at least 50. Okay, and then you show here you show your dick, and then you're like, here's a gift.
Here's a gift. What? What? What?
Yes, that all happened.
So you were meeting a woman up.
What?
Didn't happen.
Why would you show your dick? Why would you show it that?
Oh, it didn't happen because she's an escort. So if she wasn't an escort, would have happened?
Right?
Yeah, meet in the park. The place where you were staying at.
Ooh.
No, there is no shame in him.
I already was in here for hours taking a beating for this.
Where's the tears? Where's the crying?
Yeah, but he talked to them. That's different.
I don't think you feel guilty about doing this.
I do.
This is more than just sending a picture.
But what happened in Zach's room, that shit, yeah, really made me think. The cops. You sure, Jason? Are you sure it didn't get physical?
Whoa, now she turned off the stop. Please. She does this every time she gets caught. She'll turn off the volume now.
Ugh.
Usually we know what she's gonna say. We can read her mouth.
No, officer, it didn't. No, it was fine.
You know what, Jason? Just kick rocks, dude.
That's right. I will kick rocks.
Oh, I guess
Love you.
about her making him shave his head and eyebrows.
I love you.
Because he didn't do it all. And he looks silly. He looks crazy.
You were my whole world. And I protected you. And I was there for you.
He was a
And I
scumbag.
supported you.
This whole time, Shanny. Well, you both are.
I never did anything like that to you.
Nope. I know you didn't. That's because you are a loyal companion, 100%.
Then why aren't you loyal? You say you believe in Jesus.
He's not attracted to
How
you.
do you believe in Jesus? Exactly. Is that something a Christian man should do?
Right?
No.
A married Christian man at that.
No.
Married. He's not. Maybe because you're not married.
It's childish. It's gross.
So he doesn't feel like he's really cheating on you, right?
Above everything.
Because you're not married.
Childish. Ridiculous.
Right?
Childish behavior.
Exactly, Melissa.
Yeah, that's always your excuse. It's childish.
Yep. Because that's what it always is with me. It's childish fucking behavior.
Yeah, meet me at the park. At Marywood.
Right? Reverend.
You weren't trolling, Jason. You were looking for someone.
No, it wasn't.
No, this is live now. I've been watching it for like 4 hours. She's live right now.
Cling, 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 cling. Hey, handsome. Hi, handsome. Hey, handsome. What's up? Hey, hey. Who are you? I trolled them.
Oh yeah, she has to make him
you
look
troll
bad.
people by saying how beautiful they are and you want to eat their ass.
Positive trolling.
Positive trolling.
No, I'm not.
He's not attracted to you, Shanny.
No, I'm not.
She looks like an ogre. She really does have no neck. She let herself go, and Rev's not into her.
Full of shit, you make a waste plant look fucking clean.
That's great. I'm telling you, I'm not. That is what I was doing.
Yuck, she's still on. Yeah, yep. She's been on this whole time, but she's probably gonna get off very soon. Because Rev just got back. He was gone forever. And now she knows.
By giving address, yeah, exactly.
Rev was gonna meet a hooker
where he was exactly
at a park
at that time.
Because Shanny just went through his phone when he wasn't there.
What are you talking about?
We're here to catch it all.
I did not sleep in that park, and you know it.
Yeah, positive trolling for what?
Why not? I'm not degrading hookers, am I? No.
I think saying you want to do something to a woman without getting to know her is pretty fucking degrading, dude.
They're call girls.
What?
Is that how you treat call girls?
They're call girls. Oh my god.
Oh, so you troll them.
They're call girls. That's how you treat them.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Rev sounds like a guy from the 1920s.
Tell the truth.
You want the truth to be that I was looking for someone.
He was.
That's what you want the truth to be.
Jason, I know what I saw. I know what you said.
And?
You don't care.
That's all you have to say, and?
And?
Oh yeah, no problem.
I was trolling people. I don't know what the fuck else I need to say to you. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eva.
Yeah.
Sure, that's why you contacted the girls and said you were the one who contacted them.
No, they friended me.
So what if they friended you?
It has everything to do with it.
So you talked to them like that for friending you?
Ew.
I was trolling.
Oh, it's so nice that you have hookers all over your Facebook.
And the ant is.
No, you ain't trolling for hookers. You're looking
Oh.
for hookers.
You know he stank.
Fucking hate you.
Rev doesn't shower.
Shit.
That'd be hilarious
You destroyed my whole life.
to watch.
No.
And my
that was
heart.
You coming into my life.
Right,
You
dude?
hurt my heart so bad. And you don't even care if you're hurting me right now.
I can't. I've already atoned for this too. I destroyed.
Oh, you already atoned for that too.
Yeah, I destroyed my fucking visage completely.
Yeah, you could start by apologizing and not cursing at me. Exactly, you're calling me crazy.
I apologized a billion times already, and sorries don't do anything with you ever. You don't
Well, man,
care
you're
about
caught
yourself
now.
and stuff.
This ain't her being
It
crazy.
doesn't matter to you.
Rev knows that's all he can get is a prostitute.
You need to prove yourself with your behavior. That's what you say all the time.
That's true, Freddie. I did not have sex with that woman, and he sounds just like Bill Clinton, doesn't he? Very straight, no
What do I
emotion.
sound like?
No
I didn't have any
emotion.
sex with any women, period. End of story. I'm not saying, oh, it depends on what the meaning of is.
Yeah, this
You
is
know
live.
what? Why should I take you back if you don't fucking care?
I do care that I hurt you.
Sure, you're showing a great way how to, like, be
But
really.
you want me to say things that are inaccurate about this situation. I
Yeah.
was not looking,
Okay.
I was not looking for someone.
Yeah, he might be trying to believe his own lies right now. You're right.
What? Yeah, they are the worst
He does godless.
fucking thing. On the godless girl now you're gonna listen to. Do you see yourself? This is what you do. You ostracize a person and you join the bandwagon on hate. That's what you do. Simple as that.
Yeah, right. She called her pimp.
Women where you were, told them to meet you.
It looks like he did.
Fuck off.
And he also talked to the police that were waiting for him when he went outside.
Yeah.
Just like Clinton.
Thank you, Petty.
I know it was a long time.
I made you a hero, though, on the internet. So that's good.
You didn't make me a hero on the internet, Jason. You completely humiliated me.
No, they hate me.
And made me look like a fucking fool.
Hi, guys. Hate me.
Hate me. Yeah, we do, but we hate her for allowing, for picking you over her kids. That's the important part, douchebag. Like, she totally, like, he doesn't get it. They're like, she doesn't have her kids anymore because of this guy.
Bottom line is I love you and I fucked up. That's bottom line. Love does not dissipate.
Not everyone cheats on me, Dark War.
You know, Shanny, maybe you told him to leave, and he'd be out there with his prostitutes, and you'd still be here with your kids.
And you.
And you, no, I didn't.
Oh, Nader? I've seen a video of his before.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not me.
Uh-oh. She's offline. Well, I guess since she's offline, I guess that's it. Well, let's see. That was something. That was like 5.5 hours. Is Shanny on Twitch? She's on Twitch. It's called Shanny Needs Love. And she had about 250 people watching just now, but it just like crapped out. So I guess she just went off. But I'm just gonna go and check and make sure. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, let me show you guys something. I think she got in trouble. You see that? This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community guidelines or terms of service. So I don't know what she violated. So she was on there. She just got for racisms. What racisms did she say? What did she say? It was Melissa. What did she say? Did he get the medication? I think he did. Well, you know what? That's awesome, because knowing that just got cut off means that unless people can see it on the archive, they're gonna have to come here and watch it. So anyone new here, just welcome and sub and like. But yeah, he did get the medications, and what did he say? It looks like he's just like I said, it's gone. It's gone. So I don't know if it's probably a temporary ban, because Twitch is a lot more forgiving, unlike YouTube here. She gets part of the old car. I know, right? I picked a good name tonight. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Do you guys know what she said? Do you guys know what she said? Wait, what happened? Her channel got taken down for a violation of Twitch community guidelines. Yep. See. See right there. Yeah. So, I don't. She did. I didn't hear that. She said something. I think she said something. Look, I don't know what she said. Oh yeah. Oh. Dang, I didn't realize what it was. I thought maybe it just said offline. It looks like she was just cut. And I thought I was like I got in trouble at first. I'm like, oh, did I get reported by Shanny? And then I'm like, oh no, she's the one who got went offline. And then when I went to go look at the channel to see her other videos, I noticed that she doesn't have a channel there. But like I said, I'm sure it's only a temporary ban. But I wonder I wonder what she got in trouble for. You didn't hear anything? Right? Yeah, I didn't really see what I didn't see what it was, but you know what? I'm gonna have to just use the archive. I think it's Parker caught it, but okay. Oh, she was live too. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know. I don't know what she got caught doing or saying. She did say a lot of crazy stuff. She did? What did she say about Mexicans? That's awful. Yeah, I didn't even know what she said. But guys, it's like 3:30 a.m. I am exhausted. Usually 12 or 1, 12:31 I'm out of here, but you know. Okay. It's cool, Rua. Um it's been great, and I feel like, you know, I was already in it already. Someone told me about it, and I was like, "Damn, I need to keep going with this because I didn't know it was going to go this way, this direction." But I'm glad I did. Next time, I mean, now it's like Thursday, so next time, I don't know, unless something crazy happens, maybe Sunday or Monday, because this was a long one. So that should hold everyone over. But yeah, either Sunday or Monday. And I don't know, either I'll go watch one of the archive videos, or you know, there's other ways to watch Shanny. And like I said, this is probably a temporary ban. They give you week bans, so I guess I'll see what happens. But if anything else does happen, I'll say it in my community tab. But yeah, good night and everyone. Thank you for being here. If you're not subscribed, thanks. Hope you subscribe and like on the way out. But thanks everyone for just being here. That was fun. You know, a chill vibe, chill group. You know, I got a good community here now, and it's just been a lot of fun. And I hope everyone stays and gets to become a part of it, because we just like to have fun and chill out, and that's it. What is Rev's channel name? It's called Real Revelation News. So yeah, he might make a video. If he does, then I might make an update. Otherwise, my next video will be probably most likely on Monday. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out, and that's it. I can't believe she actually got in trouble for that. But that's it. Have a good night, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace, everyone. Hey, what is up, everybody? It looks like, oh, hold on a second. That's not edited, right?
Welcome back to Draven Script. Oh my god. Hey, look, here's Shanny.
Lying, always fucking lying. You're always
lying.
fucking lying.
Yeah, tell me about how I'm paying you money, you liar.
To the G-Man.
Okay.
All of you. G-Man is your master, and you know you're a disaster. Wow. You're a punk ass bitch, and your mama don't like you. You're a bitch. Okay. You're a bitch. And G-Man needs to call you bitch while you spy on others.
Okay. So, Shanny, you're not going to try to, tell the truth and say I never given you $1 in your life. You know I never given you $1 in your life, and now you're just kind of just being stupid. Okay. Shanny, I'll let you talk. Just say why you're making this up.
Liar. He's always lying.
Okay. Real good Christian here. So, everyone, welcome. As soon as before I even went live, this crazy bitch just came in and started doing this. You sound like the Wicked Witch.
I'm a psycho witch while you're called Draven's Crypt.
Yo, Shanny, right or wrong?
Hey, your wife's boobs are high. One boob is higher than the other with your wife.
Okay, you try to get Social Security because you're obese, right?
He's muting me because...
you try to get Social Security because...
Look at the bitch muting. Look at the little cowardly bitch muting because he can't...
G-Man...
Oh, no, you can't take it, baby. You can't take it. Here.
G-Man will not allow her in the house at all. Ew, she's trying to show... Ew. Yo,
that Draven.
Those are nasty. Yo, she just showed her nasty boobs. I guess Shanny being Shanny. And I was just trying to set things up, and she came in and started attacking me before I even had the stream on.
Come on,
Shanny,
bitch.
you have anything? Okay. Wow. Yo, she thinks she's gonna try to flag me for that, but that's crazy. I wasn't even doing anything yet, and she starts attacking me. So yeah, as everyone knows, she thinks that me and Scientist Sam are giving Dream-Man money. No one believes her.
Lying.
Does that bother you that no one believes you?
Lie.
Does that bother you that no one believes you? Okay. Okay. Thing is, I would actually talk to the crazy person. You know what? Let's see.
On babe? Troll him.
Okay.
Here.
Show
troll
me
him.
what? Yeah,
It'll be fun to troll him because he can't be taken seriously.
I mean, at this point, it's like just boring to me.
Oh, yeah, me too, Rev. And you know I never gave her $1. So how about you guys stop? Hey, Rev, if you guys really are poor and need help, it's a program. It's called Mommy and Me. It's about 10 minutes away. They'll pick Shanny up. They'll help her get off her drugs, and they'll take those kids and show her how to be a parent. It's called Mommy and Me.
Dude, she ain't on drugs, man.
All right, whatever.
Why you always lying? Always fucking lying. Draven's always lying. He's always lying.
Yo, you see this, Freddie? She started attacking me before I even got
in. He's a real pimp. Think he can get me. He's just...
Okay. Like, wow. Wow. She really had nothing to do. So this proves she watches me.
Lying. Motherfucker lying. You're so lying. I mean, it's a liar. A motherfucking liar.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Nobody here. They can see, CBS can see her videos. Do you need a wellness check called on you?
All of you.
Keep singing, Sandy. You got a wellness check called on you.
Lying sucker,
all right, so you need a wellness check.
Draven is a
Keep singing if you want a wellness check. Keep singing if you want a wellness check called on you.
Draven is a liar.
Right. We'll get a wellness check called on her. Wow. Yeah, dude. Marcy, she attacked me before I even came on stream. I was just setting things up. I guess if you talked to someone in the past, they can just come into your stream hard. I wasn't even live. Look, I even let her come back in. Are you gonna be normal?
Draven is a liar. He's a motherfucking liar.
You don't want a conversation.
Spy for G-Man. A motherfucking spy for G-Man.
You're friends with G-Man. That doesn't make any sense.
Ooh.
Oh, am I fucking up? Oh. I'm screwing her up, guys. Look, I'm doing it so fast, she can't do it.
Liar.
Shanny, guess what? No one knows where I live. They don't know anything
I'm
about. No one even knows my name.
liar.
They know who you are, your last name, unfortunately, your kids' names, and all she's gonna do is sing. You know what? I wasn't even gonna bring her up yet. Stop cutting me off. Oh, look, now she's getting nude again. Ew. What was that? That was gross.
My vagina speaks, honey. My vagina speaks.
Yeah. Why would
my vagina speaks? Don't you know? She says, "Why are you such a liar, Draven? Why are you sneaking around on people behind their back, Draven?
How am I doing
Why do you cheat on your wife, Draven?"
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, that's why she left you, because you're a loser.
That's why she left me.
Doesn't it suck that I'm better than you at everything I do, even trolling?
I'm not trying to troll you. I'm
trying to troll you, and I'm doing it very well. Draven is a lie.
Okay. Only because she's not going to be able to live with G-Man. And I only got that from what everyone else told me. But wow. That's not echo. You're echoing. So Shanny, your shitty $800 microphone that G-Man bought for you is echoing. $800. I spent $100.
G-Man gave me the best dick the other day. It was so good.
I know. Remember when you told me last year when I interviewed you how much you love him?
Hey, you remember when you told me you fucked a bunch of people from Google Plus behind your wife's back?
I never even been on Google Plus.
Oh, of course you didn't do that at all. Of course. I'm sorry. I'm a liar, remember? I'm such a liar. I'm such a liar.
No,
you remember all the times you tried to interview me and the whole time you're doing this with your head? Because everyone was picking and bullying on you. That was funny.
No, they were picking and bullying on me. The stream went really fast because they wanted to.
That's why you're bitch made. You let people tell you how to run your own fucking life, you little bitch. You're a little bitch.
Okay. She's so fucking crazy. Yeah, no one runs my life. I come in, try to set up a stream, and you attack me. Start screaming, say, "What are you gonna do now?" Oh, hey, guess so. How's everyone doing? I don't know. You want to ask her yourself? Here she goes. Here's Shanny.
Crazy. She's just crazy. Shanny for Christ is crazy. Everyone, Shanny for Christ.
I didn't even invite her. She just was right here. How crazy is that? Were you waiting for me? Oh my God,
it's just so crazy, isn't it, Draven? Is it like how you stalk Negs at his own house and had a little story where you're gonna murder him? That thing? I mean, dude, I'm really crazy because I'm making voices up.
Okay. How did I get to Indiana? I'm not even in the States. Okay. To everyone else, I'm not in the States. I'm nowhere near Indiana. That's not true. I said when my sister died, I got really angry that someone was trying to attack me. Oh, by the way, since you can't see, she's naked again, smoking a cigarette. You know what, Shanny? You shouldn't do that because you're going to get more dad marks on your boobs. Tell me about Megan Hiltz. Why would Megan Hiltz say you guys are on meth?
Because Megan Hiltz.
Okay. Yo, guys, guess what? She just had Rev before take his little pee-pee out. And that was gross. She was whacking him off. Yeah, right? Hey, Shay's neglected kids. Mom, I pissed the bed. What do you say to that? Oh, that's right. The shit ninjas did it within 10 minutes. Then no one took anything.
Why you always lying?
Okay.
And Draven.
Wow. You know, and I would let her talk. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. I swear on everything. Guess who? I swear on whatever you believe in. That she was grabbing his dick. And I'm like, I can't put that up there. Oh, there he is. Dude, what was up with that?
Oh, dude, you're giving me a platform to do something awesome. I wanted to just say that Monty called my wife trash. So I want to say that Monty is a fat fucking bitch-titted nigger. Right. I want to say that.
Yo. Oh, okay. Wow. Hi, are you normal? Okay, you're muted, King of Protection. I was just trying to have a thing. You know what? First of all, this is what I really came here for. Once again, thank you for everyone in Nake's Discord for sending me stuff for the past few months. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate it. So here's this, what I really wanted to show. You guys see that? This is where they're talking about me because D. Higgins gave me money one time. Ooh, look. And then Nate says, she supports the guy who wrote fictional child porn. Oh, wow. Well, that to me, that's not so fictional because I actually have a video of it right here. Like, really, you guys need to either get a fucking life or stop lying about shit. Oh, no, she's gone. But yeah, thank you for giving me this stuff. I appreciate it. And now here is what makes me think that there's something going on with a Tragic Boy. Now, I'm sorry. To me, that's kind of weird. I'm sorry. Especially when there's a child's foot involved. Can't see the child, but dude, I'm sorry. That poor animal. So, I was just trying to have a normal ass stream. And then as soon as I did it, she came in. I guess I have to block her. Oh, she did. They're gonna try and flag me for what? Oh, dude, because he said something. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. The only way they can really flag you is if for nudity. And guess what? There was nudity. Yo, she grabbed his little pecker. I saw it off screen. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. And you know what? I just gotta say this: people that have to do that, that doesn't scream out. That doesn't scream out truth to me or good Christian. I just thought it was funny. I wasn't even alive yet. I guess, I guess if I ever give anyone a link out, they can all come in. I got to figure out a way to block her. Yeah, it was gross.
Ugh! Sorry I was so late. I was yelling at G-Man over the phone right now.
Oh, G-Man who just told you to talk to me, right? Yeah, makes sense.
Hi, guys. How you guys doing? And motherfucker,
Well,
I don't
who's on
snort
full screen?
cocaine. I'm not Chantel. I'm not Foodie Beauty, okay? I believe it's you folks that like to stick up for the cocaine addicts. But anyway, G-Man can go fuck himself. He can go fuck himself. He can go fuck himself. He can go fuck himself. All right, how do I fucking get this started, okay? We all know G-Man's a schemer, right? We all know he's a fucking schemer, and I've been paid by people for months to shut the fuck up over this plan that G-Man had of exposing everyone in this big, huge...
And again, like, I don't claim to be perfect here. I'm just kind of going with the flow, hanging out with my friends. This is not that big of a deal to me. But when people come in and start just doing that for no friggin' reason, saying that I'm paying her for no friggin' reason, I know people who worked in banks and at stores. Western Union, of course, gives a receipt. She would have a receipt. Right now, hey, Shanny, I know you're watching still. You show me a receipt that I paid you money, and I will give you $1,000 cash. You have 3 months to find me a receipt. Now, I see a receipt, like I swear to God, I will pay her $1,000. So $3,000, Shanny, right? I was paying you, and so was Scientist Sam. You show me even a proof of Scientist Sam paying, and I'll give you some money. Because I don't believe you did that at all. I mean, I don't believe you have proof of that at all because I didn't pay you $1. I didn't even pay you $1 to talk to you. And I only talked to you because you said you had a deep fake that you were going to show me. Remember you had that deep fake, but then you never came up with it. And then people in Nate's Discord said it wasn't true. So what do you want, Shanny? You're a liar, and you've always been. And it hurts me that you can just abuse children, let them walk around with animals shitting so much that that you can't even clean, the automatic cat cleaner, that those beds were filled with piss and shit and God knows what else, having child marks on the walls. So how did Drag not have his shit ninjas? Oh yeah. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. But how did he have his shit ninjas again? Putting kid marks on the walls. So they brought children to put their hands in your kids' gross pee beds, saturated, and put them on the walls. Yeah, sure, lady.
Terry, and yes, he does actually have spies, and all these spies and everyone has been paying me to stay silent, but they're no longer paying me. And since I'm about to go into a homeless shelter,
oh god,
and you know.
And again, I just said she can go into what's called Mommy and Me program. It's a special program that'll get her off whatever drug she's on. I'm not saying meth, but I know it's more than pot for her just to make up stories like this. And they'll also show her how to be a mom to those kids. And guess what? Rev won't have to pay for it. Neither will Chris. Doug will have to pay for it. Okay, Shanny, so you literally have nothing to worry about. They'll even pick you up. But on the downside, you won't be able to see Rev because they'll let any man in because they're really for battered women. And I know you're doing all the battering, but still, and they're going to need a battering ram to get you in. But still, it's a place to help you. You shouldn't get any help at all. You're such a horrible person. You just like came in my stream when I didn't even invited you and started spitting out shit. Like, really, that's kind of fucked up, Shanny. Like, really, you need to do something about that.
Suffer a lot. I decide to go and say some of the spies that's been going on in G-Man's camp, because I think it needs to be done. I think it's the right thing to do since they're not paying me, and they were sending me this money through Western Union, so it wouldn't be traced by anyone, so it wouldn't come back to them. You know,
lies.
But they were paying me to shut up about this event of like exposing and all these spies.
And like I said, I will Western Union someone $3 just to show that there will be a paper trail. She doesn't know what she's talking about. But again, like I shouldn't even have to say this. I know everyone knows that, you know, the same thing they do to everybody. But you know what, Shanny? One thing you don't know, there is some real discords around with all these people, and we're actually all friends and we look out for each other. I was able to get all this stuff about you in a matter of seconds because I have support, and just like everyone else has support. But you're not in there. You know, all you know from us is what we give out on YouTube. You have no idea the conversations we have. And let me say, everybody, the support is tremendous. Like, I really appreciate it on here and in Discord. You know, everyone is, you know, when hands are on deck, I'll give them that. Everyone is ready to go. So that's awesome.
I was going into these communities, and I was very silent about it because like G-Man, he came over to the house one day and he was on the phone with a couple of people, and they were all talking about this scheme of getting this information from all these communities that's been fucking with us. You know what I mean? So I was like on board with that shit. I was on board with that shit. You know what I mean? I was so on board with that shit. But there are a lot of spies in your community right now, among the Christian community, just watching everyone. And it's not only Christians, but it's actual atheists too that are spying on you guys. And it's people that I know it's going to hurt you when you hear these names. It's really going to hurt you because they've been paying me to shut up, right? Because, you know, I need the money. I need to survive.
Okay, King. Right.
So they've been paying me to shut up and paying me over Western Union because, you know, they didn't want a paper trail. Plus, also, you killed my Cash App and PayPal. So
I didn't do that.
There's no, like, way of even being able to give me money to begin with. So, all right. So I like, he started yelling and screaming at me over the phone because it's like, I didn't feel good over keeping this a secret anymore. You know, I didn't want to keep up with the charade anymore because it's like, it's wearing at me, you know, my conscience, you know, and all these people pretending to be this person's friend when really they've just backstabbed. And for months, I've been putting up with these same people talking shit on me over the internet while privately saying how amazing I am and how great I am. And it hurts my feeling that everyone talks shit about me. None of them talk shit about G-Man. And G-Man's like on this like leader position where he's like having all these people exposed for his little fucking documentary. And I'm not getting shit out of it. And I'm about to be fucking homeless. You know? I'm about to, I had to sell my PS5
Oh,
you know?
no, God forbid.
I had to sell it for money because these motherfuckers wouldn't help me. But yet, at the same time, they expect me to keep this fucking...
Yeah, why can't you say documentary? Documentary. You're wrong, guh. This is wrong, guh. Documentary, okay?
huge secret. It just fucking hurts, man. Like, why do I always have to be the butt of jokes? It's like you purposely fucking did this to me just to fucking screw with me.
Like I said, if someone else wants to come in, I know someone was here, I didn't hear them, and then they got out. I just don't know what that was about, like, really. Oh, yeah, Freddie, oh my God, I'm so exposed. Guys, give me the Cash App money so I can buy her silence. Yeah. And that's what I said to her. I'm like, do you really think no one believes you, Shanny? You know? Like, really, you could have the cure for cancer and people would be like, yeah, right, whatever. That's great. I love it. Like I said, if anyone else wants to come in and be kind of civil, like, I'm not here to, I'm here to be like, this is crazy. This is bullshit.
So fuck it.
Yeah.
You know, it's been scientist Sam and Draven that's been feeding Jimmy on most of this fucking information.
Okay, please show me. Please show me. Oh, wow, Miss Parker. I have no idea, girl. I got no idea. She just, before I even started the stream, she came in. I guess if you ever talked to anyone in the past and didn't figure out how to block them, they can just come in before you even go live. So she came in. What are you going to talk about? You going to talk about how I lied to you about G-Man? Huh? You going to do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, and I clicked live as soon as she started coming in because I didn't know how long it was going to be for. But then my finger was on the button. She got naked. And I made, thank God that I didn't do that. Thank God that wasn't shown. She called Monty the N-word, so please tell him. And I blocked Rev. Well, took him down. And she grabbed Rev's little ding dong. And she was like stroking it in the bottom. So yeah, it got really nuts. And I'm guessing because she tried to get Social Security and they told her you can't get Social Security for being obese. Oh, yo, come on in. Yo, come on in. Stream. Hold on. Let me put the invite in again. Yeah, man. Come on in, Shanny. I got Miss Parker. Come on in. You so tough. Shanny. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. You so tough, Shanny. Oh, hey, Rick. Oh,
what is up?
Miss Parker. Yo, what the hell?
Hey.
Did you see this? Did you see that?
I saw that. No, I saw that, and I just want to, bro. I just want you to know that shit was insane,
dude.
That was legit insane. But you handled your shit. You did your shit, bro. And
well, I learned, Miss Parker.
Oh,
I learned from last time.
Yeah, that was. She's bitter, and I feel a little left out. Like, I have been involved in so many Shanny schemes, and I haven't been accused of anything, and I feel like,
yeah, right?
She's like, not giving me the attention that I deserve, Like,
I haven't done shit either. Like, I really
so much. I've done so much.
Yeah.
Shanny is unstable and dangerous.
Shanny's unstable.
Yeah.
She's definitely unstable, and we know she moves fast. We know that she moves fast. When she's mad, she can move really fast.
Yes.
So
let's not forget the time when she tried to kill her ex-husband. She was moving fast with that axe.
She's an interesting character, to say the least. She's definitely an interesting character, and I wish that I would have had more than just one conversation with her. I got one conversation with Shanny. She lost her shit. Yeah. The one time I talked to her, she lost her fucking shit, man.
I remember that.
She was like a fucking hippo. It was crazy. I just sat there kind of laughing at her. And I wish I could talk to her again because I still feel the same. I feel exactly the same as I do then and now. I want what's best for Shanny. Shanny needs to let me pimp her. Listen, I can help Shanny make money here on the YouTubes, on the Twitters. Look, honey, we could get y'all the OnlyFans. Rev, you don't have to put stuff up your butt to make money. You know what I mean? You can sit on cakes. There's all sorts of things you can do.
You could fart on cake, Shanny.
Yeah, you can fart. People are into this weird shit. You don't have to. I don't
know
why you keep coming
socks.
to people. You keep fucking with people that don't like you. Don't nobody like you. Stop fucking with people that don't like you. Like, go do something else where people like you.
Yeah.
Come on.
If I would have known that she was going to come in, like, did you know that, Miss Parker, that if you just have someone on panel, that they can always come on?
Well, if you use
even
the
when you're
exact
not
same,
live.
well, yeah, if you're using the same StreamYard link, yes, that's why I have several that I use depending on what I'm streaming. But yeah, they can come back in if they have never exited the studio. That's all that is, which is really weird. Which means that she's in one of mine. I wonder if she was like, I forgot which one she was in. God damn it, that sucks.
It's good to know that, though.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah. All I was trying to do is have an open panel and say my side. That, I mean, of course, no one believes her, but
no one
just for me
should
to be
believe
like,
her. And that's the thing. Shanny doesn't understand how the billions of people think. She thinks that somewhere out there, someone is going to accept her lies as truth, despite conflicting facts and evidence. Kind of like Von Helton. She wants an echo chamber.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she needs the echo chamber. I'm here because I just got off the phone with Monty not too long ago. He didn't get to hear this latest development, but he definitely has some words for Miss Shanny. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it just shows how fucking deplorable she is as an individual to wish harm on somebody in a situation like that. He's with his motherfucking kids. You sick bitch. You sick little bitch.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is. It just shows who she is as a person. And it might be the reason why don't nobody like you, bitch. Don't nobody like you.
I know, Shay, come back in. You know?
Yeah, I wish she would, but she won't. She'll never.
She's not going to come back in. She doesn't even know who I am. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, and she won't come back in and do anything else. They're probably going to want to change your flag your channel. Did he get his ween on stream?
No.
Good.
No ween.
Good.
He did say, about Monty.
Yeah, we got that part. I clipped
Yeah,
that.
he called Monty the N-word. I mean, I was like, damn.
So they can't even say they're not racist no more. Just to throw that out there, I don't care what conversation. Like the fact that his brain goes right to that.
Yes.
Not in a million years, Miss Parker, would I ever talk to someone like that. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Shanny's got the files against you. So listen, she knows what you did. She knows what you did, and you know what you did when you did it. And now she knows. And she's got the PDFs and the files, and it's all coming out now. So you might as well come clean and tell us what you did, Draven. What did you do? What did you do? What were you paying Shanny to stay silent about?
Oh.
What were you paying her? What was it? Were you shitting on cakes? What were you doing? Were you feeding hamsters strawberries? What were you
boiling hamsters alive?
What were you doing? Tell us. What are you hiding from us, Draven?
Well, you know what the thing I thought? I figured she's attacking me because of tragic. Because
the tragicness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking tragic. Don't worry. Exterminatus is imminent. Don't worry. I will issue Exterminatus on tragic through the Shin.
Because I noticed as soon as I start not even attacking him, but just fighting back, calling me a chomo and stuff like that, she was like, Draven, leave it alone. I'm like, whoa, like, why do you care so much?
Oh yeah, they're all together. There's like a little caliphate. They've all decided to link up, and they've got files on all of us. We're all going down.
Yeah, like Shanny listens to tragic mostly. I mean, it's apparent when she was on RSN, she mentioned Tragic's name when she talked about why she wouldn't give her kids to foster care.
You know what? Thanks for everybody for showing up. I mean, like, my best favorite people are in this chat right now.
Hey,
and you know
Jules.
What up, Jules?
You know what? Like, I'll be honest right now, Mr.
What up, Sabella?
Even when I get attacked like this from Shanny, part of me just gets, because I have a soul. Like, I feel a certain way, even though I didn't do nothing wrong. But then when everyone comes in and supports me, it does make me feel a million times better.
Same here with me too.
here's the thing. You have to lean into the shit, okay? Like, listen, I want you to lean into it. So right now, I need you to come up with a story. Why were you paying Shanny? Go ahead, off the top of the dome. What was it? Lean into the bullshit. Let's go. Let's fabricate some
stinky
shit.
panties.
Okay, I got
the parachute panties.
Yeah, I was paying her money so I could buy all those retro video games. And then during that time, I was like, hey, don't tell anybody, Shanny, but yeah, those OnlyFans videos were really hot. And she was like, see, I know you liked me. And then she told G-Man. And then G-Man was like, well, you better pay both of us.
See? There it is. That's all we needed. We just needed the truth, man. Doesn't it feel better? Doesn't your heart feel better now that you've got that off your chest? You know?
Yeah.
Honesty is the best policy here, folks. It just is. So if any of you guys have secrets that you need to tell us, it's best that you just drop them in the chat. You need to drop your dirty little YouTube secrets because they know. You can't hide forever, folks. What's done in the dark comes to the light. All you little nasty atheists, you deplorable assholes.
You demons. Demonic atheists.
Why does she hate Scientist Sam so much?
Because of his ethnicity. Jew. That's why. He caught hell.
Serious?
Yeah, that's why he hates her. Yeah. That's why she hates Sam is because I think. Yeah, that's she even called him that on. I'm betting she called him that. Like, I would say that Shanny could be the female version of Eric Cartman.
She is Cartman. What do you mean? No, she is Eric. Eric Cartman got a sex change. That's Cartman.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill style.
Yeah, that's Cartman. Then when Cartman grows up, it turns into a Shanny. That's the second evolution of a Shanny. First, it's a Cartman, and then it's a Shanny. Pokemon rules.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Joe, she only has like 4 teeth.
You fucking know that? Did you fucking know that while they're playing pretend on the internet by cursing me and Rev all the time out and G-Man and fucking with us all the time? They're playing both fucking sides, and I realize that now. I realize they're playing both fucking sides because both of them think they're funny, and you guys are so fucking stupid that you honestly think they will lie for you, but they won't lie to you. You're so fucking dumb, guys.
Yeah, lie. I have to lie for them, even though Shanny brings out all the proof and receipts. You know, she doxes them herself.
Exactly.
I know why she's doing this. We all know that Shanny's ego makes her vulnerable, makes her gullible, and pretty much impressionable, and easy to manipulate. So
great.
You know, Black Guy TV says it best to me. He's like, we're only here for a hobby, for fun. Oh, who's this guy? Hi.
It's the Lipstick Man.
No way, that's the Von Houten?
No, not really. But that's the nickname I gave Von Houten, the Lipstick Man.
Oh. Hey, Rootsy Bootsy, what's up? You got a face?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Okay.
No nudity, man. Yeah, especially not from fucking Shanny, man.
Oh no, please.
Thank God.
Yeah, dude,
Jesus Christ. Do y'all remember that?
Believe it.
Oh, my dog's going crazy right now. Y'all remember that freaking y'all remember that video of her when she was getting arrested and she was like sitting on the curb and she didn't have any underwear on?
She had no shoes on either. She was just out there.
She was wearing a moo-moo.
Yeah, she was just in her little moo-moo kind of situation, 2 pairs of handcuffs, and her fibro was acting up, man.
And they had to take her to the precinct in a ambulance.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see the video.
Okay, shit.
She was too big to fit in the police cruiser.
Yeah,
they had to put two things of handcuffs on her. I remember that. They had to put 2 pairs of handcuffs on her. But one of my buddies made one of the funniest comments. He's like, dude, when they fucking picked her up off the curb, it sounded like a suction cup coming off a fucking wall. Like, it was so fucking gross. That's all I think about when I see this fucking bitch.
Her complaining is, oh my God, like, I'm sick. Please, I can't breathe. I'm a fibro. I have fibromyalgia.
What's the
Okay, Sabella, here's the thing. You're trying to understand crazy. This shit don't make no motherfucking sense. I've been trying to figure it out for the last 2 days. None of the story makes any sense whatsoever at all. So
why do they pick us specifically?
Yeah, well,
me,
and then on top
Isabella,
of that, what is the blackmail?
Sam?
What is the blackmail?
Because
and then
tragic.
now you're telling everybody about it. Like who? None of the story. And then it's like, first of all, bitch, Western Union is not how people commit crimes. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. That is not how you blackmail people. Is with Western Union. Okay, it's fucking.
They
stupid.
used to.
That. Oh my God. These people, they haven't grown up. We're adults. We are grown. We are grown. I can't. I need my grampy. Where's my grampy? I'm having a
Sensei.
moment. I can't take it. It's too much. It's too much. I can't with these people. It's only going to get worse. Here's the thing. She's going to end up living in that house with G-Man. Let me.
No doubt.
Heed my warning. I know there's a few people who are still doubting that conclusion, but that is what is happening. Do not listen to them when they tell you, oh, we have nowhere to go. We're about to be homeless. They have to play this game because they think that what happens on YouTube is somehow admissible in court. And they need to be able, listen, they're working a dumbass fucking con right now, folks. It's all going to crumble. So, you know.
My prediction is simple. Shanny and Rev are probably going to be locked up in 2 separate padded rooms where they freaking belong, while the kids are whisked away by CPS along with the pets and placed in a nice, safe, loving environment.
Yes. What's crazy is if they put in half as much effort into looking for a fucking job as they do into making these goddamn fucking schemes, they might actually get somewhere. All this time she was with Rev, 3 years she was with this motherfucker, $750,000 down the goddamn drain. She could have went to school for 6 months to get a billing and coding degree and got a job working on her fat ass in front of the fucking computer doing the same shit she's been trying to do on YouTube, except making money. I have no remorse. I have no qualms saying that fat bitch can die today. Like today. I hope that when she goes to sleep, her fat collapses down on her fucking lungs and her ribs can't take it no fucking more. I do.
Oh, come on. We can't talk like that. We can't say that about other people, man.
I can't because she just wished death on a couple people. Hold on. I'm not done. I hope.
Just now.
Hey, yo, you are done right now because I'm fucking talking.
Oh, poor baby. You don't want me to it will ill on people who think that people need to die? Oh, no. I'm sorry.
People. We can't be good people and be wishing death like that and be saying shit
I wish
like
death.
that.
I hope her insulin levels go so high that she starts seizing. That is my personal hope.
Then you're just as bad as her.
It is. Oh,
then you're just as bad as her.
Oh, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
I don't know how you feel about that, but like I don't know how long you've been watching Shanny for, but she has wished death on all of us in a horrible, horrible way. And
she's never wished death on me.
Shit. But you know, like you gotta understand.
The point of this is that we don't do the same thing that they fucking do.
I don't know.
We don't do what they do. We're better than them, right?
Oh, we don't dox them the way they do to us.
Like
I didn't know she doxed y'all.
Yeah, I stand by my statement.
Yeah.
That's man. I always try to look on the fucking brighter side, and I always try to.
I respect you and I feel you for that. Like at the end of the day, yes, we should give people common courtesy. Most people deserve common human courtesy, but this bitch right here has lost all of that with me.
Shanny has no empathy.
As you continue to deal with people, they lose respect as you continue to deal with them. And I've dealt with this bitch for over a year now. She has lost all respect in my eyes. None. If she got hit by a car in front of me, I promise you I wouldn't waste not near one of my cell phone minutes on that bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't piss on her.
If she gets arrested again.
Oh, she will.
That's all I'm saying.
I hope. I would like to see that too.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna try to hurt her, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do something because.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to hurt her.
Time.
Yeah, I don't want to.
She will slip up
her.
eventually.
I'm just saying her diabetes will get her. You know what
I mean?
Let
Karma take care of her.
Exactly, bitch. You're 700 pounds overweight. Eventually, that weight's gonna get to you. All I'm saying is, listen, I'm gonna pray to all the spaghetti gods and the monsters in the sky and let them know. Look,
pray to me.
Up all the prayers All right, I hope your heart gets clogged with so much fatty tissue that it just collapses. Okay, I don't give a fuck about her no more. That bitch don't give a fuck about herself. If you don't love yourself, why the fuck should I love you? If
hey, where you from? Where you from, Parker?
Everywhere and nowhere at all.
All over the place.
You sound like you from Chicago, baby.
No,
I swear
I've
to God, you sound like.
I've never been to Chicago, but at the
for
end of the
real?
day, like the truth is, like you cannot deny the fact that there are some people in this world that just ain't shit. You ain't shit, ain't gonna be shit, never was shit, and that's what Shanny is, and that's why she hates herself, cause she knows she ain't shit. Her family don't want to fuck with her. She ain't got nobody in the motherfucking world that really wants to fuck with her. Even Rev, after post-nut clarity, realizes she ain't shit. Don't nobody want you, bitch.
He should be mad at her.
Post-nut clarity.
Post-nut clarity.
He don't nut.
Yo, I came in here to fucking troll, and you guys are killing me right now.
He ain't got a nut.
I'm saying, I love you, Sabella. I ride for Sabella. I ride with all y'all because this bitch has been doing too much shit for too fucking long, and then she's crying all the fucking time. Oh no.
She's saying God avenges her.
Yeah, like get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Every day she goes to bed, that bitch has fucking nightmares. I hope you hear my voice. I want you to think about it, bitch. You gonna die, and you're gonna die by yourself. You know that? That's the truth. All of us, we're all gonna fucking die. But you, bitch, you are gonna die with so much fear in your motherfucking heart. I hope you see hellfire. Yes, all of it. Let it consume you, bitch. Let it consume you, you evil bitch. Eat your feelings. Oh wait, you don't have money. Fuck you.
Yeah, go to a food pantry. Well, you know what, Miss Parker, right?
Shanny has no feelings.
Hold on, Ricky. Miss Parker, because you are here, I do want to say this, and I swear this is from the bottom of my heart. What you did with the whole abortion saga story with drag, thank you.
Fun. Thank you.
Yes.
It was fun.
No, like seriously,
saga.
Thank you, because that was really
it tied a lot of them together, and I don't think they realize it. Just the way that they shared it and all the schemes they had behind the scenes, it really helped to show that all of these motherfuckers are just working together, and now they're panicking because of that. You notice everything after that has been them trying to kind of correct the situation. Oh, Drag and Miss Parker lied about a pregnancy and a rape, and they're just all this stupid psyop.
Just show what they do, that they weaponize information and use it at the right time. And you did this from back in June.
Exactly.
They ain't say it like the next day. They waited.
They waited.
They bothered like they're trying to do with like this with Hatman, trying to say that Hatman hates all of us. Like, no. I never said Tragic was a felon. And most people didn't. But we know he's not a good person either.
Well,
he's a child abuser.
He has a record. That period. Bottom line, he has a record. On his record, it is assault with a deadly weapon, I believe. That's a fact. He can get pissed off about it all day, but that's just a fact. It's also a fact that he has a YouTube channel where he has very questionable content on it with his children. That is also a fact. It is also a fact that if you review that channel, he will give you a copyright strike and then try to take your channel down. That is also a fact. These are all facts. You cannot escape it, no matter how much he wants to say, oh, well, people are harassing me. No, bitch. You harass people. You're just a weird fucking...
And assaulting people.
Yeah, you're a fucking wigger. You're a dumbass fucking wigger living in your mother's house with nothing better to do than to ride the YouTube streets. Like, get the fuck away from me, you little bitch. Same thing with fucking Negs. Like, all of y'all take this shit serious like it's a fucking job. It's not a job. YouTube is not a job unless you actually have a bunch of fucking viewers.
So showing this will get him mad.
Oh yeah, he flagged my fucking channel. This got a copyright strike on me. Yeah,
this is disgusting.
It is absolutely.
What the hell?
Weird. That's fucking weird. But we can't talk about that because somehow us talking about that video is us exploiting his children. No, bitch, you put that on
he did that himself.
Internet. Yeah, I didn't do that. The fuck are you talking about?
And he has the utter nerve to call us pedophiles for showing
There's
that
nothing
shit.
like that on the line from me. I don't do that to animals. I've never touched my animals' private parts ever.
He's also a I would believe that Tragic might be into bestiality, but that's just a theory.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to begin to talk about that. Like, no, I wouldn't even be like, yeah. What I found with Tragic is that he is abnormally obsessed with finding CP on the internet and people who produce it and share it. He pretends to be some type of investigator. He is
vigilante.
People who do that scare the shit out of me because
that was tragic.
Who are you reporting this shit to? When are you reporting it to? There's so many things, you know. If you're not a professional, you should not get involved in crimes, you know, period. I stand by that all day. Period. You're not, people need to stay in their motherfucking lane. They need to stay in their fucking lane.
Let's not forget that Tragic's music is cringy as fuck.
Oh yeah, he's a shitty artist. And he was going to make a rap song about me, but he never did. And now he says he's going to do one about dragging them. I doubt it's ever going to happen. It'll probably be just as good as fucking Queen of Spades. It's great.
It'll probably be his next best hit. Hit since Stinky Panties.
Oh, you see that Shane? You see that one where Queen of Spades was like, instead of barrel rolling, she was like Dachshund. Yeah. I'm like, wow, this is lazy.
Shanny is live apparently.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh well, let's look, man.
Exterminatus.
Yeah, God is avenging her.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
dude, if God's real, he would hate her with a passion, like for real.
Oh, that's great. So yeah, they're just fucking miserable. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in that house right now where G-Man does his streams. I would not be surprised if they are in the PA house right fucking now. And that's the reason why. Yeah. It could be the reason why they're not on camera.
Yeah, dude, you make sense. And G-Man was just playing video games with them yesterday.
With them, exactly. Like I said, I would not be surprised, folks. I would not be surprised if they are in that house right fucking now. And that's why they're pissed off. Because that house doesn't have all the wonderful amenities. Just saying, think about it.
I got something for Shanny. I mean, it's this. By the way, Shanny, I know you're watching this, but you want to know the length of how...
I can't even hear anything.
I've been preachy, talkative mood today, folks.
Yeah, you have, and a crazy lady.
I am in a preachy, talkative...
Yeah, she goes silent for a second, then she comes back.
This is what I've been shown.
Oh.
Oh, it's fucking insane.
Really, truly,
yeah,
that's Exterminatus thing.
Oh, okay.
You guys hold this stream down. I gotta go feed hubby and walk the doggos. I gotta be away.
And it's a good thing that God avenged.
All right,
later,
yo,
Parker.
Ms. Parker, thank you for coming. I appreciate
you guys. I shared it on my community tab, so have a good time.
Thank you so much. Petty fam.
Hashtag petty fam. Hashtag petty fam. Love you guys.
Discipline.
Love you.
Bye.
Onto people, and usually when he does avenge, and you allow him to avenge,
Shanny,
Shanny.
I'm so sorry, Miss Parker. Miss Parker is an awesome chick.
Instead of doing vengeance yourself, and then everyone hates you for doing said vengeance. You see what I mean? Like, for instance, look what I did today. Everyone is bitching and complaining about me because I decided to take out my own vengeance and be a little snarky.
I didn't do anything. Oh, whoops.
Did it turn out the way I expected it? Pretty much. Because my point was to prove how you guys are the whole time.
Oh, sorry about that. I hit the wrong
You're
button.
good.
While be my clever, beautiful self.
Dude, that's not what happened.
See, you guys have a problem with this vengeance thing. You guys have a problem with trying to put it on to someone, trying to attack someone, trying to get them. And it never works your favor. You know what the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting
like you, Shanny?
Result. And you guys are doing
I asked
the same
her
thing for me
what
for 10
her problem
years,
was. She wouldn't say nothing.
Obviously, I'm still here, so you might as well think of another plan.
Shanny is the definition of insanity incarnate.
But good luck at trying to shutting someone up who's been on social media for over 20 years. That's going to be really...
You haven't.
Did you get rid of Alex Jones?
Social media wasn't around during the first 20 years.
He's still speaking his mind, motherfucker.
You ain't Chris Chan, Shanny.
Yeah, you were on BBS's, Shanny? I don't even know what that is.
And if you're offended by what I say, well, you know what? I've been offended by what you fuck say about me. And I've been silent until today. And I said something, and all of you, every single one of you, played victim marvelously, beautifully.
No, I didn't.
And
I tried to explain myself.
well done at proving my point.
Oh, I thought she was slapping up her arm for a new shot.
You guys. While me, it's probably the last time you see me do something like this for a while, until I get a little itch up my ass to do it. Which will eventually happen knowing me, because I'm an impulsive bitch because I have BPD. But that's okay.
That's not an excuse.
Because we're a BPD loving fucking family here. Because you know what? People with borderline personality disorder, I believe, were created by the Lord to call out people's bullshit.
Really?
Everyone with borderline will get exactly why I said that. Because that's what we do. We are interesting creatures. We are the opposite spectrum
All right, but it's
of
live,
a sociopath, one who...
All right, so let me say this. Having a mental illness, whether if it's bipolar or borderline personality disorder, or even a learning disability, should not exempt you from shitty
being
behavior.
A shitty parent. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how many times have I heard people throw around the whole mental illness thing? How many times have I heard that from so many people? Not just Shanny, but other people as well. I mean,
like I said, I want to try to get this. She might delete
no way of showing any empathy. The only emotions that they ever show are selfish ones.
I guess I was behind a little bit.
You're good.
But borderlines, on the other hand, we feel
she
everything.
Probably is in that house.
Hyper empaths, which means we not only feel for ourselves in a heightened manner, we feel for everyone else in a heightened manner, in a state of heightened emotion, which is basically it. Like normally it takes someone, most people have like 3 mood changes within a week. That's what normal people are like. A borderline, on the other hand, their mood changes 7 to 8 times a day.
But damn, dude, I can't believe Rev just screamed the F word. So everything, like he did it unprovoked, and he did it where like you can't even say that I manipulated the scream. It was live, dude. So he can never say that again. He's a racist.
So you're dealing with
they
that,
both are.
Which is kind of interesting because most norms look at that behavior and they're like, assume that you're lying because your mood switches up so much. And not only that, if you get us to our either angry or really happy, it takes a long time for us to come down from said happiness or anger. And then you got this other thing that borderlines do, which is the numbness, which I love the numbness. When I don't feel a goddamn thing and I'm completely numb emotionally, those are good times.
That's the morphine,
I envy
Shanny.
a sociopath for not being able to empathize sometimes. I'll be honest, because it would be nice not to have other people's emotions affect me. I'm just saying. So
no, that's
I started out becoming a Christian and realizing that vengeance is not the way to go. It never will be the way to go, is vengeance. Vengeance is the Lord. I will repay thee, saith the Lord. So I was like, you know what, Lord? If vengeance is really yours, I will give you said vengeance. I will give it and place it right in your hand. And I will test you to see if you will avenge me when I ask for vengeance. And you know what? He's proven me right every time. He avenges me. I don't have to do a thing. I just sit and watch. And then I giggle.
That's magical thinking, Shanny.
Because it happens. Like, me and G-Man were talking the other day about this, actually. I said I want to strip his vengeance away from him because that's his #1 problem in life, is vengeance. And I said, vengeance is the Lord. And he agrees with me over this.
Hey, what's up?
But then again, he has this human nature in him that wants to just get them, like, get them. And I get that feeling because it would be nice to see these people.
I had to mute. Sorry about that.
You're good.
This is a live Shanny video, but Corgi, what was it that she mentioned you and me like in a previous stream, and we were like, "Well, we should all collab, you and me." And who was it? Underhaven?
Underhaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying that our videos suck and we should do better.
I'm doing pretty good. I got up to like almost 330 subs already in a few days, so she can say what she wants. She's giving me the views.
Exactly.
I'm doing pretty good myself too.
We should get Underhaven. If I see him, I'll shoot him the link.
Maybe Underhaven can invite you on his channel.
Completely. It would be nice.
Yeah, it'd be better. He's bigger than me.
Of
But no,
course.
I like Underhaven. I like his stuff.
He is
I was
amazing.
diagnosed by the U.S. military with BPD and a therapist. You're dumb. Get the fuck off my channel. Anyway.
She's doing what Von Helton is doing.
Anyway.
Especially
Let's see.
when it comes to saying that the gods will kill her enemies.
And yeah. Have I moved? No. Not at all. So anyway. Where was I? Vengeance, yes. A lot of people online, they think they hear something they don't like from someone, and they think they should put vengeance on a person and destroy a person.
No, not see, no, or not here. We actually see it. We see it. There's videos. Fuck, man. Like, you know, I don't know why she always says that. You know, she makes the videos, we critique them, and then she says that that's false copyright, which is bullshit. It's not. And even Tragic,
Shanny?
like, you should try. Like, those 2 videos I showed him, like, basically doing sexualizing his cat, no audio. And you know what? I did that for a reason, because no audio, no issue. You know?
Exactly.
They just took the video. Yeah, it's fair use.
Life. That's some psycho fucking shit there. Ever thought about getting mad, minding your own fucking business and letting the person live while you just can say they're a fucking asshole behind their back? Why don't you fucking do that smart thing? No. Let's just go on the attack and obsessively watch people's videos for hours and hours while talking shit about them and then saying they're the shitty person while you're the one who's talking shit about the person all the time. So I don't know how you rectify that in your brain. In fact, I don't know how you sleep at night knowing you do that shit to people.
What?
But you know what? The Lord is avenger, and there's plenty of people who have been taken down and learned their lesson from hurting me, okay? Plenty. Okay, we got Big C. He had a fucking heart attack. Grampy Lobster had a fucking heart attack. You got Fab, Fit, and Geeky. She started shit with me, and then she ended up in a horrible car wreck, and then she changed her whole life after that because she realized it was God.
Oh my God, God wouldn't do that.
Because I told her it was going to happen.
Hey,
I literally
God
wrote
is
you
all forgiving.
before it happened.
Dude.
Again, like I said, Shanny views her relationship to God the way Von Helton uses his relationship to his gods as some sort of power fantasy.
Exactly.
Anyone who Shanny doesn't like, she wants exterminated. She wants everyone dead. Kind of like how Von Helton does.
New Age God mode to co-sign her bullshit. And you know what? I said it before and I'll say it again, and these guys will never pick it up. Like, if they're stream sniping me, stream snipe this right now. I am a Catholic. I've been born a Catholic. For a while, I was a Satanist when I was a teenager and depressed, you know, because I wanted to actually check out our religions, and I came back to Catholicism. There's been zero talks with me and Frank or Dragnot or Billy or Brant or you, Ricky, or you, Artfully. There's been zero talk of religion in the Discords or anything. We don't talk about it. It's really to each their own. We're disgusted by your child abuse, your obeseness, and just putting shit on the internet that should not be on the internet. I mean, you got to have people like Jules to cover your children out of your videos. That's pretty pathetic, Shanny. And Tragic. Oh, yeah. Guess what? And when Matt, a.k.a. Tragic, I only know his name is Matt because when YouTube actually gave me his thing, they gave me his name, his address, his phone number, his email. And I'm like, wow, they must not like him.
Yeah,
and then he was like,
they want him gone.
Make me stream. A child wasn't around the whole time. I came in at the last minute. And I'm like, what? That sounds like Chomo sauce right there. But whatever. Chomo sauce.
Before it happened, I'm like, well, God's going to get you with that.
You know what's messed
up?
up?
She's going to get you with that, and it happened.
What?
You know what's messed up? When she made a live stream with Monty, and after she yeeted Monty, she talks about his kid in a hot freaking minute, and that's just weird. Like, people like Shanny, it just makes me sick. I mean,
yeah, I would never bring up my kids.
Exactly. Especially you deleted, especially you yeeted him off of the chat. Like, that's like talking back about him. Like, that's really disrespectful in so many manners.
Shanny has no empathy.
No.
She is by far the most heartless beast I've ever seen. She is a bully.
But yet she calls Irate Alex a pee enabler, which is quite freaking disgusting.
Yeah,
she got a
and
nerve
says he has no MS, even though he does and she doesn't.
Well, great.
It's disgusting.
I'm so sorry I interrupted, but go ahead.
Oh, no.
You're good.
About the MS shit.
I warned Granby Lobster, you're going to have a heart attack if you continue doing this to people. I said the same thing to Big C. There it goes. I told my mom, after she did what she did to me, I said, God's going to harden your heart. And guess what she ended up with? Myocardiomyopathy.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
And yeah,
magical thinking.
It's literally hardened. If you don't know what cardiomyopathy is, it's literally the hardening of your left ventricle of your heart. So literally, God hardened her heart after I said that, and she knows it's him because she hasn't spoke to me since that happened because she knows I'm right. She knows God avenges me. That's why my family doesn't even touch me because they've seen it.
No, because they don't want to talk to you. They'll touch you because you carry
Shanny.
MRSA
She's
disease.
fucking crazy.
You're mentally unstable. You have. And this is the thing I keep bringing up over and over again, is that Shanny cannot, for the life of her, distinguish between fiction and reality. This is the reason why I've compared her to Chris Chan, because, truth behold, he too is prone to magical thinking, and he too believes that he has the power to curse people. And guess where that got him?
I would love to talk to Von Houten. That would be an interesting talk.
Dude, he's going to say that the gods are going to kill you, too.
Everyone who touches me, I give vengeance to the Lord, and the Lord takes care of me. So if you want to continue to come at me, that's fine. But in Jesus Christ's name, and in his authority, and in his will, I pray to him that he will avenge me the way he chooses to avenge me for everyone who hurts me, everyone who puts me down, everyone who degrades me as a person. I pray that God avenges me, and I give that vengeance unto him.
No one raped you, Shanny.
It is placed in his hand. It is a legal binding contract that I have done with the Lord right now.
Well, I wouldn't really 100% say that, Ricky, because the fact that Shanny's mom in the video I made before, on my channel a while back, she says when she was 16, something traumatic happened and changed her.
It did happen.
So she might have got raped then, when she was like not 500 plus pounds, but then now she uses it as an excuse. And like her mom was right. Betty was right. She has to invent drama because like she knows I never gave her money. And I'm so glad tonight in the stream that she admitted with the I never actually had that footage when she told me she had sex with G-Man in PA before she went with Rev in Colorado. I'm so glad that she admitted it tonight, because she was like, yeah, I had sex with G-Man. It was great. I'm like, yeah, you told me that. So it's like, I love that when she kind of proves herself wrong.
Hold it. What did she just said with G-Man?
She said she had sex with G-Man's big dick.
Oh, gross.
You mean his UTI-infested penis.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. She has no class whatsoever.
She got naked. She tried to get naked on this stream, and I blocked her, so, to be lucky.
Oh, God.
But I could see it in the small part of the stream hour. She got naked, so she brought out the flapjacks, and then she like grabbed Rev's little ding dong. It looked like a little like I don't know, like half of a pinky finger, and she was like whacking it off with her other finger, because she can't really get a hand grip on it because it's so small. And I'm like, yo, that's not what good Christians do.
Shanny is the outlook of Christians.
Draven, that's not a half a finger. That's a chicken nugget where I come from. That's a
vagina.
No, that's a chicken nugget.
That's all right, Isabella. Isabella.
Power fantasies.
I know you're late. Trust me, and everyone will agree right now in the chat. Trust me when I say, watch the beginning of this. I can't even explain it.
And there's nothing you can do with it. In Yeshua HaMashiach's name, amen.
How do we make yada?
I can agree.
Screen on.
Yeah.
Grant me the power of the king. Sorry, I was just...
Mind your own business, you cunt.
Yeah.
A power fantasy is a form of wish fulfillment that involves someone who feels powerless.
Fuck you, Frosty.
Making themselves seem more significant. And what Shanny is doing...
Like the Pharaoh, praise the Lord. The Lord is awesome.
And this is what Shanny is doing, is power fantasies.
No, what Shanny's doing is she's being mean to her own audience. Like, you catch more flies with honey, and it's true. Like, I love my audience, but my audience is good to me. You know, everyone's nice.
Same here too.
And you know, the only people that leave any bad things are just trolls I don't know. But for the most part, 90% is all good, positive stuff. She yells at everybody. How are you supposed to, you know, get a fan base like that when everyone hates you?
Like I said, I treat my audience with dignity, even if they're being mean. I just brush it off and treat everyone with respect.
Who's watching me? I mean, I don't like olive oil all the time, and I don't mean to be insufferable, but olive oil sucks. I know you guys don't know what I'm talking about. It's cryptic, but olive oil knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. There's someone out there named Olive Oil that thinks I'm insufferable. I mean, I just try to be honest and have fun and do this for laughs. And
Me too.
Oh wait. Oh, David Anthony.
What is up, David?
Greetings.
David, you gotta unmute yourself, bro.
Hi. Let me put my headphones on for a second.
All right. I'm just playing Shanny.
Go on.
The Lord is awesome.
With itself.
Right now, he's destroying everything in someone's life because he decided to choose maps over being a good person.
What?
Yeah. What?
You know, you must love your fellow man in order to love Jesus. You do realize that, folks, right? That you have to love your fellow man in order to love Jesus. Because Jesus...
Can I interject for a second here?
Respect your fellow man.
I've been commenting on Shanny quite regularly here recently, but you know, she bugs me because she claims to be a Christian.
Yep.
She claims I'm a Christian. She claims to have the same faith as me, but the woman talks about nasty sex stuff. She cusses out everyone. She blames everyone for her own problems, and she absolutely refuses to take any responsibility or get off her fat ass and take care of anything. She just wants to sit around and let everybody else do everything for her. And it pisses me off, man. And then she sexually harassed me earlier.
Oh yeah?
Porn bombed you?
No. She asked me if I ever made a woman come, and then she made a bunch of sexual comments in a later stream, saying like how she would shoot me in the balls or something with a gun or something, or she said it, but she tried to sound like she wasn't saying it, but she was really saying it. Yeah, so it was really weird. It's like this woman's complaining about everybody harassing her. She doesn't even know what harassment means. She accused Irate Alex of
raping her?
Of harassing her. She goes, I'm sure he's harassed me, but I don't know.
No, he only did a few videos and a diss track on her.
Well, this is what she said. This is how dumb this sounds. It sounded really dumb to me. She said, I'm sure he sexually harassed me. I just don't know. I just didn't hear it. It's like, well, how in the hell is he sexually harassing you if you don't hear it? It's like this woman she doesn't know what harassment means. She thinks harassment means you just say something bad and she don't like it. She doesn't she doesn't understand what these things mean. And this freaking stupid woman is talking about suing everyone. Looks like Vaughn and the rest of them do it, and they don't understand. They don't understand how lawsuits work.
Or even have any money.
They don't understand if you sue someone, they got to have money to sue for. Like she doesn't understand that if most people don't have like $15,000, $20,000 or more dollars sitting around that they go after. That's why lawyers go after people with insurance policies. They go after corporations. They go after big money. They're not interested in $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. That wouldn't even cover their lawyer costs. But they don't get it. They're idiots.
Exactly. I mean, let me say something. Honestly, I would like to, if Rev and Shanny started hanging out with the likes of someone like J-Dubs, who knows what he'll say or suggest? Because when J-Dubs had Vaughn on, or when Vaughn had J-Dubs on, he suggested that Vaughn do like another 9/11 on CPS.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so they are not they are not far from resorting to murder. They are not far from even thinking or considering the option of wanting to murder people in real life. And Vaughn has openly admitted that he would be willing to murder people.
If he felt personally justified, if he felt like something happened to him that was so, what he would consider to be, unconscionable, that he would be well within his moral and ethical rights to go and do away with that person. I've actually heard him say that.
Hey, Ricky, I'm gonna have to let you go, so in case anyone else wants to join in. But I'm glad you stopped by, man.
Thank you. I'll be sticking around. See you later, guys.
Cool. Have a good one.
Oh, Draven, let me know if you want me to bounce out too.
Oh, you only
no, I just figured. Usually I can only get around, I think, 4 around because I don't pay the extra whatever.
Oh, okay.
The extra money.
Okay.
But I want to see if just in case anyone else want to come in, I'll put the link out again.
Link gave 2 commandments, and he said,
just let me know. I can bounce out.
My commandments.
All right, you're good. I mean, you just got here. You was here for
and
over
his
an
commandments
hour.
is to love God and to love people as yourself. And for some reason, people have
Wait a
forgotten the
minute.
golden rule.
Which commandment is it that you get to like?
And you really need to learn the golden rule again because
talk
your parents
about
have
sex all the
awful
time?
parenting to you and didn't teach you morals.
Oh yeah.
I was
I think
beaten to
that's in
hell
the
as
old
a child
testicle.
and treated like absolute dog shit as a child. So my morals come from that. And then I had like these people that come in my life that showed me little bouts of love and compassion, and that's what taught me how to be a good person. I don't know what happened to you motherfuckers'
She's
lives.
not a good
You're so
person.
nasty and malicious to people. I
Oh,
don't
no,
get
she
it.
is not.
Never will.
Come on back, Shanny.
Was she in here earlier?
Dude.
Ew.
Watch this early. Yeah, watch this video. This video is
Okay,
gonna be
I
amazing.
just got here.
Yeah, she came in. She came in, and I wasn't even live yet. I was setting up. She's like, "What are you gonna do? Talking about how I lied to you about you paying G-Man, blah blah. Fuck you. No one believes you, blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, they do." And she just started freaking out. And before she got nude, I hit live. So when you rewind back to the beginning of this video, you'll see that she's already like halfway talking. And then I had to keep on putting her down because she was trying to porn bomb me. She brought out her nasty flapjacks.
She pulled her tits out again.
Yeah, but you didn't see nothing. And she grabbed little Jason's little baby carrot with her.
She's a nasty fucking cunt. She's a nasty cunt. There's nothing Christian about it. There's nothing Christian about that bitch. All she knows how to do is quote a couple Bible verses. And G-Man and the rest of them think she's some righteous Christian woman, and she talks nasty sex shit all the time.
Yes.
And she's physically disgusting. I mean, she doesn't have a female shape at all. She doesn't even look
mentally disturbing.
You know Hannibal and Monty, right?
She looks like a shaved Sasquatch.
David, you know Hannibal and Monty, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he called Monty the N-word once. I think one time you could be okay, but and he said it, and because I didn't say it, they don't understand. They can't demonetize me because I did not say it. And I blocked it. Him.
Was this recent? Was this recently?
Yeah, no. At the beginning of this, she like as soon as the beginning started, she put him on, and he's like, "I was just talking with Monty," and I'm like, "Damn, why you always gotta resort to that?"
Yeah, why is that word such a necessary thing?
Dude, I started my stream, and as soon as she came on, within like 5 minutes, 30 people were here. Shanny brings the people.
I don't understand. Like, okay, I'm a white dude. I don't understand why anyone needs to use that word.
Me neither. I'm mixed, so I mean, I'm a little bit of everything. But like, yeah, you don't have to. It shows how stupid you are.
There's other words to use that will bring
to get your point across.
You don't have to have that word. If black folks want that word, there's plenty of other words. Let them have it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Exactly. It don't make sense. She thinks it's okay for her to use that N-word, but it's not okay for
everybody else.
For everyone else. It's like, come on now. It don't make sense.
That rule would apply that people do no shit. Do you know how hard it is to love people who are assholes, though? This is how you love them, okay? Whenever they ask for a drink or they ask for food, you give to them. That's the only way I can love assholes.
What?
That's
According
no,
to the
that's
Bible.
God.
If you give them, you give to them, even though they're assholes. You know.
Because Shanny believes
Be
in
angry,
buying
but
people.
sin not. You know what I mean?
She believes in buying people. She like no. There's all kinds of acts of kindness. You don't have to. It's just like you don't have to just give them stuff. You could just be nice. You could just be like pleasant. You know.
God is very real, Trash Ketchum. God is very real. And you're probably going to see a version of him tonight while you're sleeping because you're dumb.
What?
Oh, give me a break, Shanny. Stop using God as a fear-mongering device.
Weird?
Come
Isn't
on.
that weird?
She summons God to punish people that's pissed her off. That's
Like I
what she
said,
does.
I'm on the opposite.
Exactly. She does this. It's her MO.
Create borderlines.
Yeah.
So we kind of have this like internal like wanting to
What
get
the fuck is? I'm so sick of hearing about this BPD shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I wish I knew.
BPD, borderline personality disorder.
I know what it is, but I'm so sick of hearing her freaking trump that shit like it's like some crowning jewel of achievement in life. You know, there's lots of mental disorders. I've been diagnosed with a mental disorder, but it doesn't give me no passes. It means that I have an extra responsibility to make sure that whatever my bullshit is doesn't affect everyone else.
Yeah, you got to work at it twice as hard. I agree, dude. And if she was borderline personality, then she'd be good at other personalities. But when you would be like, show me love, she wouldn't be able to because she has no personality of her own. That's not who Shanny is. I mean, she could be slutty Shanny and she could be Courtney Love Shanny and then she could be religious Shanny, but I feel like they're all just different.
She's only got one
splits.
physical problem. She's got one physical problem.
Fat.
She's
obese.
freaking immense. I mean, she's beyond obese. She is reaching the level of livestock.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me say this. If everyone do my poll. I have a poll in my Streamlabs. I think you just put exclamation yes or no if she'll get those 4 teeth in front of her fixed. I mean, she blew through 700K and still didn't get no more than 4 teeth. So I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, with that much money, I mean, only God knows why Rev would waste it on her. But with that much money, she could have fixed a whole bunch of her problems. Heck, they could have gone to school. They could have gone to trade school. And I mentioned this in my recent live streams, is that even withstanding all of that, as soon as they got their first clue that they were going to get evicted from their place over in Colorado, they had 6 months. And then they've been in this place 2 months. They've had 8 months to figure out what the fuck to do.
What the hell? And they haven't tried.
Well, they just sat around. They just sat around and played video games. Rev put out a video where he was mad at G-Man for not letting him go back to their house, to the original house that they gave him. And he said, well, we sat around and played video games all day. How about looking for a job, motherfucker?
Yeah. Hey, Wacky Jackie. Yeah, it's Shanny Needs Love. She started this channel back in like 2017 because she had Shanny for Christ, of course, Shanny Cooks, and Stoner Shanny, which those were yeeted by like right away. And one of Jason's channels, I think Jason Avocados. And so now there's Shanny Needs Love and the Revelation News Radio are the only channels they post on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but how in the hell is this dude gonna get on a live stream, both hers and his own, and call me a loser, call Dragnon a loser, call all these people losers when we all are accomplishing things in life? We have jobs, we have money in the bank. We're not rich or anything, but we have money in the bank. We're taking care of our families. We're taking care of ourselves. We're not going to be homeless. We don't have to mooch off of people. And we're not begging on the internet, but yet somehow we're the fucking losers, and they're not. If we're losers,
I get you. I got money too, and a family and everything.
I mean, holy shit! If we're losers, what the fuck are they? They're worse off than we are.
Exactly.
David Anthony, for real? You want to know what I was doing today? I was getting stung by hornets, putting air in my kids' tires because they wanted to ride their bikes. And it hurt, but I still made sure they had air because I care about my kids. It's not hard to be a good parent.
Right.
I mean, has Shanny ever put air in a kid's tire?
Yeah. We're all doing stuff. We're all doing stuff. We're not sitting around on the internet all day. Like I've been cleaning the crap out of my apartment and moving furniture around to get ready for the movers that I got to move tomorrow. I've been doing that for the last 3 days. I've been like I've had to take naps because I'm freaking old, man. I'm old and I'm out of shape and I'm tired, but I do it. It's like, and my place is clean. I mean, I've showed videos. I'm going to show future videos of how my place looks because the video Shanny and Rev, they didn't do it. Somebody else came in and filmed it. But how they left their place, like, holy
oh God, that was disgusting.
It's like, I mean, you can look at my toilet. You can practically eat off of it. That's how clean it is.
Wow.
Oh, and look, Wacky Jackie, there's over here too. It says Shanny needs love on the side. I guess she does have an Instagram again.
Give it to the Lord God.
I'm trying to get through this. I wonder if she messaged me,
you'll see it.
names me.
And then you'll be like, praise God. And then everyone's going to think you're evil for it. And then you sit there and like, fuck you, praise God.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, here and the Instagram. But
you hate me so much it makes you physically ill? That's not my problem, man. That's your problem. You need to get some fucking therapy if you hate someone that much. Why are you on here watching me if I make you physically ill? Here.
Because you're obsessed with us.
Some more.
Get out of here, Shanny.
Shanny is absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Why is it her problem? Just like, why is it our problem that you're fucked up? Why don't you apply that logic to yourself? Yeah. I mean, she had the right idea when she said that. She said, well, however you feel about me, that's your problem. And that's absolutely true. So however she feels about the rest of us, how she feels about the rest of us, that's her fucking problem. If she can't get her shit together, that's her fucking problem. If she has issues with the police and can't get her shit together, then she needs to figure that shit out. She's the one that created that shit. We didn't cause that shit to happen. She caused that shit to happen.
We just all knew it was happening, but without any proof. We had suspicions. But seeing the arrest video, seeing the house, seeing her own mother and father talk about her was all the proof everyone ever needed.
Exactly.
I'm glad I make you feel vomitous in your stomach. I'll make you feel vomitous some more.
Vomitous.
her mother said that her whole family is so tired of her constant causing problems all the time. She just causes trouble. She just, if something don't go right, and life is bumpy. Life is bullshit in life.
Get rid of these scumbags.
She can't handle it. She cannot handle the bullshit of life.
You down, man.
I apologize if I'm like ranting too much, but she just pushes my buttons, man.
There.
Oh no.
You can go back to your little fuzzy place where you can go and talk to your little fuzzy people who talk about the same thing, i.e. me, all the time. Woo! Such an enormous wonder you have there.
Oh yeah, didn't she say
you about other people behind their back? Oh, you're so cool. You're so ed.
What?
Didn't she say you were selling information to G-Man or something?
Yeah, I was selling information to G-Man, and then I was paying Shanny. But I don't know anything. I don't know if Scientist Sam knows anything, but I'm like, Dragnaut and them, they don't really hide what they're doing. They give out
it sounds
clues.
like bullshit to me anyway.
It is.
Yeah, and it is. But like they give out clues anyway, but
they're
I'm
not
ahead
that
of the game more than anyone else.
They're not that important.
No. That's what I'm saying.
They're freaking losers. They're freaking losers on the internet that people are laughing at because they're losers.
Well, you still hear Sabala? Sabala Shepherd was in the chat, and she's like, she mentioned her name too. Something about her and her and Irate Alex, and we're like, why? Yeah. She's just randomly taking anyone who's ever talked to her, and like, oh, she took a shower, but she's like just randomly anyone who's ever messed with her, and just it's them, it's Scientist Sam, and I really don't even know Scientist Sam. So how can me and him be all do the brains of this if I never even talked to the guy? And he'll tell you that too. He might know of me, but like I said, I was just trying to.
But I have to admit, I mean, she did pull out whatever it was she was trying to do. It pissed me off when she started talking that sex shit. She knows I hate that shit. She knows.
Oh yeah, she said she made love with Rev last night and all that.
Yeah,
I remember you
no,
brought.
she didn't.
She told me she told me that Rev should give me lessons on how to make love to a woman. I like. He's only been with one woman.
Yeah, and a real doll.
Yeah, he's only been with one woman.
He had a torso of a real doll that he used to like
I
bang and not even wash.
I had two adult sons from two different women. You know, I don't discuss my sexual escapades. It's just nasty. I don't like it. It grosses me out. I don't like to talk about sexual shit. Occasional joke or something like that I could deal with, but when it starts getting deep and nasty, I know I'm not down with that. That's just me. I just don't like it. I don't even like to talk during sex.
Shanny has no room to talk about making love and stuff because she doesn't know how. I mean, she has masters of fact that Rev can't get it in. Like, what's the point of telling other people how to do this? You know what I mean?
I couldn't get it up for Shanny. I could not get it up for that. There'd be no way in hell.
Shanny has no room for anything.
She pull every trick out she could ever think of.
Seconds.
I know I couldn't get hard for that bitch. I just couldn't. She's just too fucking disgusting, physically repulsive, man. It's like having sex with her would be like having sex with shit and skin.
Well, like I said, I just want to try to get through if she actually mentioned me at all, because she just ran from my stream into here. I didn't even ask her to come here.
See, one thing you gotta learn about Heretic, she enjoys taking you fucking assholes down. She really does enjoy taking you fucking assholes down. Because she hates how fucking vengefully hateful and spiteful and evil you are. Like, I don't do shit to any of you fuckers out there, and you just keep commenting.
What? Stripping on somebody's live stream.
I've never even talked to in my entire life. They're like, I hate
came
you.
on my chat and got
Do I know you, bitch?
I didn't ask for it.
You don't even fucking know me. You just hear what I have to say on the internet. People tell you to hate me, and you do it, you fucking slave.
Ooh.
Start thinking for your fucking self.
I did make an offer on my live stream that if Shanny could provide one thing that people are saying about her that's made up, I would pay her $100.
Goddamn Irish devil.
I will give her $100.
True, but God cares about everything that happens in this world. He's just not one-minded, one-sided type of God, you see? He sees the whole world suffering, and he takes that onto himself. Oh, you know that. He cares
There's a quick
for everyone.
$100 for you, Shanny. Quick $100 for you. If you can provide one thing, one thing that's made up that people said about you. If you can provide one thing.
That's what I said. I'll give her $1,000.
Men of the cloth are the ones who talk about God.
If she can show
when the men of the
proof,
cloth
I gave her
molest the
Western
children,
Union
are they still talking for God? I'm just wondering, Irish devil. I'm just wondering. Where's G-Man at? At his home. I don't give a fuck. Where do you think he's at?
He's downstairs.
Oh no, I'd rather not imagine that. Oh,
up my ass. He's a G-Man ass troll.
I bet you money that he's already fucked her.
Dude, she told me. That's what I'm saying. Like, you watch the earlier video.
She told
me. What?
She told you that her and G-Man's already had sex?
Yeah, she told me that last year when I interviewed her, like it was a stream year. That's how she was able to come in when I wasn't even live.
She would have been with Rev at that time.
Well, what happened was when they gave the house, she fucked because she told Rev that she needed to fuck G-Man to make sure that Rev was the right one. And she told me he did that. And then tonight, she was like, oh, yeah, I fucked G-Man. He was so good. Like, you watch, it's proof. It's on this stream. God. And I'm like, thank you for proving that, because I did not have that recorded at the time. She thought I did. I said I did, but I didn't. But she said it anyway.
It'd be okay. It'd be okay as long as she was doing it for Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, she came at me. She came at me for no reason, because this guy Tragic was making videos about me that I was following his kids home, and because I was saying that shit with the cat is disgusting.
Oh yeah.
And then he said I made it up. I just showed it. I have, because people, she doesn't know. Shane doesn't know. In the Discords, they're really cool people. You know, like I had a lot of support. I wouldn't have said anything, but with Shanny keep talking shit about me, you know, yesterday scientist Sam said something. I'm like, you know what? I need to say something. And just having everyone come in, especially like Miss Parker, having my back, because me and Miss Parker talked about that the last time, that people were like, oh, you her friend or something. And I was like, no. And then Miss Parker was like, you know, she apologized to me, and me and Miss Parker have been cool ever since. And that's why I said, I thank you for the bottom of my heart for doing what you did, exposing these people of what they do with information. They weaponize it. But, yeah, she came in here unprovoked. And I'm so sick of Shanny, and I'm so sick of her lies. And I knew I didn't have to do anything. No one believed her. But, you know, it just made me feel better to kind of say something.
Aren't you married to Crazy Renee?
Hey, yeah, 5 years.
You know
Okay.
Today was last night was our 5-year anniversary.
Oh, congratulations!
Well, our anniversary where we actually met, and then we like literally got married a month later.
That's one funny chick. I have to admit, she is.
I know, hilarious. But like because of this shit, like you know, like people like Shanny didn't make it fun anymore. Her getting nags to attack everyone like she tried to do with Irate Alex didn't make it fun anymore because it's like way too much drama. But there's a lot of good people I met here that I'm not gonna turn my back on, because I feel like we all make mistakes and everyone else has had my back. Like in the past 2 days, so many people stood up for me. Like I'm really, it keeps me going. Like for real, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of this. Like accusing people of messing with kids stuff going around. I don't understand.
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand it.
The group that Shanny hates so much, they are the nicest people in reality in the world. They will help you financially. They'll help you talking to you just to make you feel better. They're actually the nicest people in the world. She messed with the wrong people coming to this community and fucking with all us. Because all I've gotten has been nothing but love. And all she had to do was just be honest from the get-go. I think most people here don't like the child abuse. They don't like your, she could have been like, all right, my parents didn't teach me. Teach me. Just a little self, like, all right, I did fuck up. But she can't even do that. You know what I mean?
And, hey, what do you think about this person? Hey, what do you think about this person? Hey, can I talk about someone behind your back? Hey, what do you think about this? Hey, I don't really like that person very much. I think we should torture them to death. Yeah, they should commit suicide. Yeah, that's what would go. Yeah,
suicide.
We're gonna torture them.
We
got it, man. We got it, man. We got a whole bunch of people, and we're just so cool, man.
Crap that they're trying to pull right now. Did you catch wind of the latest crap they're trying to pull right now? They're trying to raise money to fight against.
You're an anointed minister of the Universal Life Church.
Child predators or something. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Yeah, that's in one of Rev's latest live streams where he said send money to me. Of course, he's got the same cash apps for all his other begging and stuff, so it's not going to anything but him. He's going to send money to him or Shanny. He's got the cash apps up and saying like, so that we can fight against this predators, coming against kids or some crap or something. I'm thinking, dude, if you think that somebody is messing with a kid, call the police.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, I just seen this thing that seems inappropriate with a kid.
Video about
so here's $50, Shanny and Rev. See, we can do something about it. No, call the damn police.
All right.
That's what you do.
I don't see you preaching Jesus. Who the fuck are you?
Well, neither is Shanny.
No, she's slapping Jesus every day.
How's the mind and business situation going for you, Angel?
Minding business.
She can't talk,
A circle jerk station, exactly. Let's just go around and we'll just say, hey, we're just gonna be like, hey, do you like her? Well, I kind of like her. No, you shouldn't like her. Okay, I won't like her. I won't. Okay, I don't want to be doxxed, man. I don't want you guys to hate me for liking someone, man.
Freaking junior high school.
You really want to be with friends with people who tell you who you should like and who you shouldn't like? That's just dumb.
No one said that. No one ever, for real, Corky, when I came into this group like a little over 2 years ago, 2.5, I'm like, I don't know Shanny and Dragnot and everyone and Geek Room. They were like, all right, that's fair. watch your videos, hang out. Like they weren't like fuck you then. They were like watch your videos, hang out. If you want to make a video, like we'll help you. Like they were nothing but nice to me. Nothing but nice to me. Shanny starts attacking me, and I'm like, okay, and unprovoked. I try to talk to Negs and his group, and they attacked me and said that we make OnlyFans and all this other lies. And I'm like, you know what? I see which group is the good group and which good group is group that just makes up lies, Oh, yeah. So, and well, that makes me sick, They talk about, oh, it's because you're atheist. Religion never gets brought up in discords or any types of interactions with everybody. Oh, you know what? I agree with Miss Parker. I think that they are living with G-Man, and that's why we haven't seen them. That really does kind of make sense.
That's just dumb. That's called slavery. That's called being in a fucking cult.
Oh my God.
Cults do that.
Cults
isolate you from people and diminish people's characters because they don't want you to be with them.
Coming.
That's what cults.
Yo, Frank. Seriously, bro. I don't know if you watched the beginning, but trust me, when this is over, watch the beginning.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at it.
Dude, Frank, Shanny came in unprovoked before I even started the live, and so was like, "Oh, you're gonna tell about G-Man how I'm lying about that," and like
She confessed to lying to you.
She confessed it to me, and then when she was talking, I hit the play button. So the live button, so when you hear her, you'll hear her like half talking, and then. That's when I'm like, Shanny, and then she starts screaming. But yeah, Shanny came in, Frank. This was crazy times.
Did you record her confessing to lying about?
No, I by the time I hit the play button, she was already screaming at me about something else and screaming about. But I did get her to admit that she did have sex with G-Man. That's on here.
Oh my God.
I'm just one fucking human being.
God. But she says shit all the time.
I don't have a
Who knows
legion
what's
of
true?
fucking morons to follow me and defend my ass. I just do it my own fucking quirky ass self. Because you know what? I realize I don't need anyone but me. Yeah. I don't need anyone but me.
The hell you don't?
A lot stronger than you people who need all your groups of people to help defend you because you did something fucking assholey, so you got to have other people do assholey things for you.
How are you going to get money if it's just you? You ain't going to make no damn money.
Oh, you did? Oh, yo, Frank. Dude, I felt bad when he said that because, like, I don't have to go there. You're mad at someone. That just shows.
Is this in the earlier part too?
Yeah, Rev came on. She put the camera to Rev's face, and he called him an M-word. And I'm like, Rev, and I stopped and bleeped him right away. But dude, that shows they are racist.
They are. They have no self-awareness whatsoever.
No.
But it's okay for them to say it, but it's not okay for others to say it. Like, come on now.
Well,
I didn't do it. She just came to my thing when I was setting up and started yelling at me, and I'm like,
you're trying to say black people can't call each other that, but she gets to call them that. That doesn't make no sense.
Irish Devil, I don't give a fuck who you're preaching to and who you're not preaching to. Why the fuck are you telling me your life story? Are you trying to tell me you're better than me in your own fucking way? Because you're not. You're just a piece of shit like me. And everyone else in this world, you're just a piece of fucking shit. In fact, Jesus said, you call me good, no one is good. And then he equivalated us to menstrual rags.
If I'm bad,
menstrual
she's
rags. That's
me
what
bad.
we are. That's what we are, menstrual rags. Pieces of cloth that's meant to hold back blood from being spilled out upon mankind.
Speak for yourself,
What is she
that
talking
cloth
about?
is absolutely
Speak for
covered
yourself,
in other
bitch.
people's blood. Or, well, yourself, your own blood, I guess you could say.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Billy's a cool man.
You know what I mean? And then you have to. Then there's clots within that too, within the menstrual rag. What
the fuck is she talking about?
Sometimes because it's said
She's talking
menstrual
about period
rag.
stuff. Oh,
I mean,
come on, Shanny.
yeah,
No
he's
man
right
want to
about
hear
us being
that.
equivalent to menstrual rags. We really are fucking shit humans. We all fuck each other over. Let's just be honest. We all do it.
No,
this is exactly what I'm talking about. She always talks about sex. Like,
Yeah, that's all she knows.
Okay.
That's the whole point. When she was like saying
Please
all
get
that
help.
crap
I'm a
to
recovering
me,
addict. I'm not a drug addict, dumb bitch.
she kept saying
Fuck
that
off
this
my
is
channel.
what they're good at. That this is their claim to professionalism. It says that they're pros at whatever they think sex is. And I'm quite sure that what she thinks sex is and what the rest of the human race thinks sex is entirely different.
Yeah. This is funny. She went from me right into a chat saying God avenges me. Like God does not kill people for you. Why do you think this? You need professional help. Do you tell your children this? Like this is where don't talk about my kids, but it's an honest question. If I met you in real life, Shanny, I would say that. Do you say that in front of them? These kids are probably scared to death that God's going to kill them, and if they don't say anything to CPS about piss all over their beds.
And they're also afraid of CPS because Rev got on his live stream earlier and said that that we all want to take their kids away so that they can be used in satanic rituals and stuff. And their kids are hearing this. The kids are hearing this shit.
No,
so we're gonna use them as like some kind of a sacrifice or some bullshit like that.
No, we want them to go to a foster home by them.
That's the same kind of bullshit my freaking mom and dad told my brother and me when we were getting abused to not to say anything about it, because if we said anything, then people wouldn't understand and they'd take us all away. We never see each other again. And that was scarier than dealing with whatever the bullshit they were doing.
Frank, if you want to come in.
So that is psychological abuse. You know their kids are hearing this shit. You know they are.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I had no idea Shanny was going to come in. I was just setting up a stream, wasn't even live, doing my thing. And I'm like, is that Shanny? I'm like, yeah, it definitely is Shanny. Because, she's, yeah, I know you did a lot today, bro. But I had seriously no idea. It was a surprise on my own. Like, thanks, Shanny. You made the stream a lot better.
I'm starting to rethink my visit to go. I was thinking about going to New Jersey in a couple months and meeting G-Man in real life and just having a conversation with them off camera. Just have a real conversation. They can't mute.
I thought he's in PA.
Or wherever he is. I thought he was in New Jersey.
Scranton.
But anyway, now I'm not so sure because Shanny just today threatened to shoot me with a freaking gun.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me tell you a quick story about G-Man in Jersey, David. Back in 2014, there was a girl I was dating, and she was in Jersey City. And she used to tell me of a G-Man that used to hang out, smoke crack by this gas station, and spout conspiracies and shit all day. Now, it could have been another one, but I just thought I kind of find it odd. And I've always wanted to ask him, like, G-Man, were you hanging out in Jersey City by that gas station? Maybe not smoking crack. Maybe not talking conspiracies.
I don't know about that one.
No, I'm saying a girl told me years before I met anybody, and she said the word G-Man.
It's a slight possibility, but I really
maybe he wasn't doing crack. He could have just been spouting conspiracies at the gas station.
I really don't think G-Man would do drugs.
All
that other stuff. All that. Well, I mean, I'm talking about like the hard stuff. I don't think he'd be like smoking crack or something like that. I think he'd be talking conspiracies and stuff, but I don't think he'd be doing drugs.
So maybe he was just high strung.
He doesn't come across to me that way. I mean, like I've never met the guy in person, but just from how I can see him from where I'm at, I don't know if that's true.
Oh yeah. And I said I didn't say it was G-Man for sure. It's someone told me about G-Man back in 2014, and then I heard about this one, and he used to be in Jersey City. I just was like, well, that's interesting. But anyway, let's get back to this.
Fuck me.
No.
I've never taken drugs. I've only smoked weed. Morons.
Lies.
Not enough money or beer.
God, fucking liar.
Her own Megan Hilt, her own mod said that she saw meth or heroin in some sort of foil burning in the bathroom.
Which bathroom?
Why you always lying? All you people lying, always fucking lying.
Hey,
all you people lying. You hear a rumor and you go for it. You're all just brainwashed.
Oh God, why my poor ears now?
Would you please kiss my fucking ass from reciting scripture for you, bitch?
How
about you go use scripture as another weapon to someone else, man? I'm not going to use scripture as a fucking weapon against anyone, man. You remember when Peter cut off the centurion's ear, dude? Jesus said, those who live by the sword die by the sword. He rebuked Peter for cutting off that centurion's ear. You know why he rebuked him? Because he can't hear out of that ear. So Jesus was like, no, you're healed. Your hearing is healed. I'm sorry he hurt you. I'm sorry he placed vengeance on you like that. That was not cool, man.
I wish I knew.
And you know how Jesus does vengeance? He dies for every single one of us and our fucking putrid sins.
And he kills people for Shanny.
Thank you, Jesus, for taking my putrid sins and taking the heat for it. You are a motherfucking God, and you are awesome.
What?
What the fuck is
Shannon, your cousin. Yeah, I have the spirit of Elijah. He did too.
Did she have a stroke or something?
Deny that. You're gonna deny Elijah. You like that? That was not cool, man. I'm the only one who does vengeance. And you know how Jesus does vengeance? He dies for every single one of us and our fucking putrid sins.
He died once.
Taking my putrid sins and
what
taking
the hell is
for
she
it.
talking about?
You are a motherfucking God, and you are awesome.
She don't even have the theology down
Shannon,
right.
your cousin. Yeah, I have the spirit of Elijah. He did too.
Who did?
Elijah cuss?
You're gonna deny that. You're gonna deny Elijah and how wild man he was.
She said she has the spirit of Elijah. Blasphemy.
The mantle of Elijah is a very
the only person who had the spirit of Elijah was John the Baptist. So she's John
Elijah
the Baptist.
is a very,
she's the Lamb of God that opens the seals. She's the freaking one of the two witnesses of Book of Revelation. She's like, and she's a freaking angel like Sandal Phones or whatever the hell she called it. They're like, this bitch is nuts.
She always turns her channel off, Jackie. This way she can lie, or so she blocks you. So she either does one or the other. Me, I have everyone on because I don't care. Someone wants to say something, people know who's real around here.
Give himself a heart attack for talking to me. Stop. You don't deserve it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Draven, that I laughed so hard.
I hate to tell you this, Irish Devil.
Oh, cool. It's all good.
But what you just said is bullshit. It's not how it happens. Please stop
oh my God.
mixing Nordic mythology with Christianity. It just does not work.
Well, you mix porn with Christianity.
Oh, yes, she did, David. Yes, she did.
She actually called it Christian porn a while back. Remember that?
Don't say shit. Shut up. Shit ain't against God. Yep.
Fat wrist. Yeah. I'm
trying to be a nice person in this world, but it's very hard.
What?
Again, Irish Devil, you're full of shit. That's not how it goes down.
How is this woman still alive?
Heretic is just taking you guys out like Annie Oakley.
How are they surviving?
You guys,
I don't know. I
suggest not say rude and condescending things to me.
All they do is sit around and talk shit all day. That's all they do.
Your asses so much if you stop. But it's like you guys are just so obsessed over trying to get my goat. Like it's been years, 10 years of you trying to get my goat. So
we don't want your goat.
Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But it's like 10 years. Don't you think you should move on with your life and do something different? I know I've changed it up a zillion times through that 10 years.
They must know something I don't, because I don't know how in the hell somebody could just sit around and not work, not make any money, and just sit around and talk shit on the internet all day long. And
then beg for money.
And then, like, how are you paying rent? How is anyone putting up with your dumb ass? It's like, where's your money coming from? Where's your food coming from? How are you surviving?
Oh. It's either the uncle is letting them stay where they are still.
But he's a dumb motherfucker, man.
Yeah, or he finally kicked them out, and they're living with G-Man. And the fact that I saw G-Man yesterday, like them playing Super Street Fighter, leads me to believe that they're living with G-Man. And
G-Man ain't gonna put up with that shit. G-Man, he's trying to sell that house. He ain't gonna put up with their bullshit for very long.
How did G-Man? Did he actually get a deed, or was it like a handshake deal?
I think he got the title. I think he actually owns the house. He bought the house for $1. And when G-Man was asked by more than like 3 or 4 people asked him, and he always had the same stupid ass answer. He'd be like, so how does buying Rev's house for $1 help Rev? And he goes, it's legal, right? That's not the question we asked you. We know it's legal, but how does it help your friend? It don't help your friend. You fucked him. You fucked your friend. And then you fucked his wife. So what kind of goddamn friend are you? These people are fucking going to hell, man.
Dude, Rev's just a cock. And he'll let it happen.
If there is a hell, I'm universal. But if there is a hell, and it's the way they believe it, they're going there.
Yeah,
I believe that too. In Jesus, they don't believe. They don't do anything Jesus says.
She told me she used to be an atheist.
They sin like the devil. They live like freaking like evil people. They live like unregenerated sinners. That's how they live. And then they get pissed at me because I say a few cross words about this bitch. I call her out, and then I use foul language occasionally. Like, that's what they got on me, and they do this shit.
Yeah, it's nuts. They're disgusting.
Change is good. Not doing the same thing and expecting a different result. You guys, your insults, your pettiness, your dumb shit, your gross, dumb, human Neanderthal shit. You know what I mean? That shit. It's just so unevolved type of thinking. You know what I mean? It's just so low leveled, like, thinking. You think you'd get out of that type of, cycle in grade school, but you didn't. You stuck to it. You're like, let me just be a bully for my whole life while playing the victim whenever they say anything back to me. Welcome to gaslighting, motherfuckers.
She doesn't know what that means.
Like, today, Draven tried to gaslight me on Flash's channel, and I'm so happy that I did.
She doesn't know what gaslighting means. She doesn't know what harassment means.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
I really want to hear this. She's finally talking about me. I said more than you're crazy. I said you were also a liar, and I also said that she told me that about her and G-Man a while ago. She was just too high to remember.
You're crazy. You're the one with the obsession problem with me, Draven. You're the one who makes every video about me, Draven.
You came into my StreamYard before I even did anything. I wasn't even live, and I just showed everyone, hey, everybody, this person talks to me. Here's the proof. That's what I did, Shanny. Don't get it twisted.
And I say one thing back to you, and you're the poor little victim boy.
Oh,
you poor little victim. You're slandering me. What have you been doing to me?
That's not slander, bitch.
I've been showing you videos. Yeah, there's no video of me being nuts and like the way you are.
Do they have their own dictionary with their own made-up definitions? They don't know what these words mean. They don't know what slander means. They don't know what defamation means. They don't know what a lawsuit is. They don't know. They don't know what stalking is. They don't know what bullying is. They don't know any of this shit.
Dude, they thought the guy from Webster wrote a dictionary.
Oh my goodness, she don't even know her ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
All you do is slander me. You try to convince the whole world that I'm this fucking drug addict when I'm not.
You are.
Well, you are.
Yeah. You do that yourself.
Okay. When I heard one of her earlier live streams, she tried to say that a drug addict
Shanny enabler.
It's only people that do hard drugs.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do hard drugs to be a drug addict. You can be addicted to weed. You can be addicted to over-the-counter pain
I don't know, Darth. How does it feel to be a giant fucking prick from hell that deserves every single bad thing to happen to him?
What? Who's that? Me?
For being such a giant prick in the world. I don't know. You lied to me and said you had BPD, but the things you say, that's not something a BPD person would do. They wouldn't purposely trigger someone with BPD.
Okay.
That's just dumb.
Shanny, you don't even know what BPD means.
Dumb.
Let alone stop using BPD as an excuse for your shitty behavior. Stop.
In fact, you could
no mental illness is fun to deal with. They are all
because people with borderline personality disorder are highly intelligent, highly emotionally intelligent, mixed with impulsivity that would turn your heads here to tomorrow.
Nobody gives a shit.
Like
that means
you've
got to be responsible.
Impulsivity.
And Shanny has all these conditions. If she really does, that means she has to take responsibility for it.
She's on zero medication.
She's the one that has to take responsibility for her mental issues, so that she's not a problem for others.
Exactly. If she has all this health conditions, she wouldn't have been in the hospital by now. instead of crying about,
what?
oh,
She's
my
got
back.
MS, she's got cancer, she's got fibro, she's got. Oh my God.
She got everything in whole dictionary.
She's probably going to say she has prostate cancer next.
BPD. So if you mix that with super high intelligence and anger and all that stuff, that's just. Do you want a nuke on your head? I don't know. That's just dumb.
Shanny, you're not intellect. I'm sorry. You don't have a degree. I don't see no doctorates on your face. Stop.
Oh, yeah, she said she helped Sabella with her freaking homework and stuff. With her this is a freaking high school dropout, man. Like, Sabella's going to college. It's like I went to college for 1 semester, and the last person I'd go to is like, I need help with my courses and stuff. I know. I'll go talk to this high school dropout I know. I mean, this is bullshit.
It's insane for insane's sake.
I don't know. She's trying to be Barbie.
A scam artist. What did I scam exactly? You never say what I scam. You just
Money.
say she's a scammer.
Money.
Yeah. She's a scammer, and she's a liar, and she's this, and she's that, and she's this, and she's that, and she's a drug addict. She's this, she's that, she's this, she's that. Idiots.
What the hell else do you scam? You scam to get money.
I'm very sober.
What the
I
hell
wish I
else is there to
wasn't
scam
sober.
for?
I wish that I could be in Colorado right now smoking a big, giant fucking blunt. Hell yeah.
That's all you do.
With
Smoke
with
weed.
300 milligrams of those nice Coda lime and coconut edibles with milligrams of CBD with it. Oh yeah, that would.
She can't get drugs because it's illegal.
So I'm sitting here completely sober, ruining your day because you can't help but hate watch me.
That's all you gotta do is stop someone from buying drugs. You just make it illegal, and they'll stop buying drugs. You can't find weed because it's illegal, right?
Later, heretic.
Oh yeah.
I can pick up my cell phone, and if I wanted to, I can have a bag of weed in less than 30 minutes.
When you do, I don't know. Well, see, they're doing the same thing to Negs that I noticed. Now they're calling him Beggs, so now he's going to be turned into this scam artist.
We've been doing that for
They
a
do
long
the
time.
same tricks to all people. They call you a child abuser. They call you a scammer. They try to.
Dude, everyone that we do that. We have some sort of video of proof that they did something that's sus, like her with the pee beds and the shit on the floor from a cat in a self-cleaning thing, and blood on the walls, and kids just freaking out on stream, but she didn't want to go in the hospital because she doesn't do hospitals. And then, Tragedy Boy with putting his foot and the kid's foot on an animal's private part. So yeah, if we say yeah.
Oh, pardon me, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hannibal and Monty wanted the link.
Oh, I put it out.
Okay, do you need somebody to make room?
I'll come out because I gotta charge my laptop.
Okay, man. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you.
Nice to do something, and you and me in Underhaven. We make, or was it Underhaven? Yeah, you and me in Underhaven. Yeah, we need to do something together, and that could be fun. But thanks for coming by. Nice talking to you.
Anything you. Well, it's my pleasure.
All right.
Take care. No problem. Thank
Take
you.
care. Hey, Mr. Monty. I don't think we ever really talked on stream before, but it's good to finally talk to you.
Yes, we haven't. The bitch-shitted nigger has arrived.
You, real quick, you do all the music, right? Like battle rolling.
Oh, no.
Battle rolling.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, I'm the artist, and I do all the editing. All the visuals are done by me.
You're really good at it, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. All the visuals, and my brother Hannibal is the beat animal. So
yeah, because I made some songs about Shanny. Maybe we could all collab or something.
Once I get through this storm, I'm still at the edge of a hurricane. Go watch the short I did. Yeah, go watch the short I did. All this happened during a hurricane, so this is fun. I don't have time to deal with human trash, So, but I just wanted to come and say it here because I know they'll see it. I don't have time to deal with human trash right now, but trust and believe. Once my family's safe and this is all cleaned up, it's on because I care about my family and I take care of mine. Unlike two pieces of trash that I've seen.
Exactly.
So
same here, bro. So, Monty, same here.
Draven,
that's
nice to meet you, bro.
Attack my negs. That's how I felt. And tragic. I felt I gotta take care of mine because I love mine.
Yeah. This is YouTube.
Yeah, it's for fun.
Oh, that's really bad.
It's bad. To me, it was delicious.
You're really breaking up, man.
Yeah. It's probably because of the storm.
There's a hurricane.
Yeah. But Monty, did you see did you see Frank say that?
Did I see what?
Frank, did you see Rev say that about you on here?
Oh yeah. I got tagged to shit on. Of course I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
that is so messed up.
I appreciate how much all of you care about me. But racism does not hurt my feelings. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was
it doesn't hurt
bullshit.
my feelings though. It's delicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
All he did was show
it is,
everyone
but
what a piece
I'm
of
gonna have
crap he
fun
is.
with it.
All right, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you.
I'm not upset. I'm gonna dip out. All right.
All right. Thanks for coming by. We'll do this again.
See you later, Monty. Have a good one.
Yeah, the one time he comes in, we can't even talk.
Well, we got to hear him for a little bit. I mean,
that's life. But yeah, I'm glad that he's keeping a what you would call he understands.
He's trying to keep it positive. Yeah, he's trying to keep it positive.
It's like me. Like
I can only imagine what it's like to have to live with shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's 2021. We've already said you're racist, and then you prove it to try to get me in trouble. Like, bro, that's just showing you. YouTube, I've already talked to them. They ain't gonna do shit to me because I follow all the guidelines. I know when not to put something. I know what to say. I know what type of music to use. I read the directions, so they're not gonna do anything to me. But I guess we'll finish up on this video.
Label you with anything they can, liar.
God,
anything they can. They try to do this stuff to you, and they repeat it.
In my head, of Shanny and G-Man and Rev. It's like it's just so disgusting. It's like this is what you gotta do to make sure you have a house.
Oh well, because
God, it's like
in a weird 5-way, because she's like two people, Rev and G-Man.
I mean, I'm trying to picture what it would be like to be in Rev's position, and it's like I would feel like shit. I would want to kill myself. I mean, if I was that far down that I had to pimp out my wife, it's like you gotta be a freaking like one of the lowest pieces of shit on earth, man, to do some shit like that.
Yo, David, straight up, you know what Shanny thought? She thought that she can come in my channel, make fun of me, yell at me, and I was gonna get bombed or something or downvoted. But no, it was the opposite. Everyone came in and showed her that I know more people than she thought. Basically what everyone came in. And I like that,
man.
I'm awesome. A channel people know about. I'm basically in a lot of different streams. I go Grant B stream and I got some plans down. I got a great interview next Friday. Everyone's got it next Friday. I was trying to get people to guess. It's Dragnet. So everyone knows right now, and it's gonna be fun. But anyway, let me finish this.
Over and over to other people. Unfortunately for them, they've done it to so many people. People are getting sick of their bullshit and starting to speak out against them. So continue on with your bullshit, framing people, trying to trick people in scenarios so you can get their go. More and more people are seeing it, and they're going to continue to see it. And I know you want me to be silent because I'm telling your game all, and you'll probably cut my channel out because of it, because you don't want me to tell you your fucking game because you're cowards. You don't want anyone to know that you're fakes and frauds. Because you are.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm not a whore.
Yeah, Twisted.
A
Look
fat,
out.
ugly whore.
Friday.
See you next Thursday, Heart. Ew, creepy. Go fuck off. Fucking freak. You come near my house? You come near my house? I'll say the same thing that I said to other people. Okay? I got this thing.
I have no idea.
That starts with a G and
That's
ends
what
with
she
a
said to
K
me.
and rhymes with lock. Okay? And I
Lock?
will use it against you.
Hey, Shanny, get this straight. I am not
Castle laws.
interested in seeing you. I do not want to come anywhere near you.
Yeah, me neither.
You
And
are
where's she got a
physically
gun?
repugnant. You're physically repugnant. You're spiritually repugnant. There's nothing good about you. There's nothing about you that would make me better.
Baby,
Well said.
castle laws.
Wait, hold on. Davy Castle? Wait,
And ends
Castle
with a
Doctrine.
K and rhymes
so
with
stupid.
lock. Okay? And I will use it against you.
In other words, she's talking about a Glock. She's
Castle
saying-
laws, baby.
she's saying
Castle
Glock.
laws.
Castle laws. Nobody fucking wants to come near you, bitch. They would have to be in a hazmat suit.
Yo, Frank, what is going on? I've never seen this side of Shay. I'm a little scared. Like, what the? Is she going to explode, bro? Like, for real, Frank, you got to tell me. Tell me in the Discord. Like, I don't know what's going to happen next, bro.
She's just talking shit. She can't even successfully take her own life.
On the other side, she's getting me views. So keep talking about me, Shanny.
That's good for you, man.
Nobody
Man,
wants
drag you
to.
down.
Nobody wants to come to see this woman.
Nope.
I mean, I had an opportunity to go see her when she got
Yeah,
stuck
right,
on the
Frank?
railroad tracks. Remember when she got stuck on the railroad tracks?
You did the cardinal sin of
Yeah, you
She
did.
She was like 15 miles from me.
Wow.
I could have got my car and drove over there and said, hey, how
Oh,
you
bro.
doing? How you doing?
So you know where those tracks are.
That's to be you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So, like, is it easy to get down there, or no? Rev had to be a fucking idiot to get to those tracks.
Well, it's pretty easy to get over there. You just gotta know how to get back out.
saying someone's
Fair
name that I
enough.
want nothing to do with because he's a stalking bastard from hell. Like the other people that you mentioned. See, if you mention a name in here and try to give them free publicity, I'm just going to block you. Simple as that. I don't give a fuck if they're streaming. Of course they're streaming. There's nothing else for them to do but to stream me while I'm streaming because they're losers and they have an obsession problem with me.
It's because you were just talking about me. You came onto my channel unprovoked, started freaking, and I wanted to see what you did. Mention me in your video. I was correct. That's not a stalker, Shanny. You came here unprovoked. I don't know if you need some mental health issue.
I think she does.
And their problem is I don't
Yeah.
like them, so they're not gonna like me, and I don't give a fuck because they're awful human beings. Like they make Nebuchadnezzar look like a good person. No. The Bible tells me to mark and avoid anyone who causes contention and division, contrary to scripture that I've learned. So
You need to isolate yourself.
Good night, Twisted. Always good to see you in the chat. What's up, Anthony?
I said she needs to isolate herself then.
Dude, she does. 2 weeks, internet free, all electronic free. I think she would feel better.
She says she wants to mark and avoid all people who cause contention. Nobody creates more contention than she does. All you gotta do is ask anybody in her family.
Yeah, I know, right? Her own family. I did the video. It's on my channel. The
Who
Shanny
has
for
that
Christ
letter
Love.
from her mother? That letter. There's this. It wasn't you. It was some other guy. I seen it earlier today.
Dragnet?
No, it's not Dragnet. But there's some guy that posted the letter that her mom wrote about her and about how nobody in the family wants anything to do with her.
I will do that.
It's out there somewhere.
It is a solid duty of me.
I'm trying to find it.
It also says in Titus 3:9 through 11 to call someone out twice over their, heresy, and then after that, just reject them as a heretic and just throw them aside. Don't even talk to them, because see, God wants you to save time when you're dealing.
She
with
would know
people.
what God
He doesn't
wants.
want you to waste your time
Yeah,
on
right.
crap and on people who don't listen.
And then it's like all these quiet moments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder, what the hell is she doing?
My version of God will avenge me. The Bible says He will avenge me.
I'm going through my history right now to see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think she's just reading the comments. But the thing is,
that's her content. That's what she does. She says that we don't have content, but she does the exact same thing. All she's doing is reading the chat and then bitching about the chat. That's all. That's her content. That's it. She's not creating shit. She's creating trouble, but that's it.
She tries to strike me down. She's not supposed to be on YouTube. They're gonna be like, but you're not supposed to be on YouTube, you moron. Why would you try to strike down channel? She'd be like, oh, we'll forget it. And they're gonna be like, no, terminated it again. So no, I don't think she's gonna try. But that's not to say she won't ask somebody else.
Of God at all. It's God. He's the avenger of avengers, idiot. But see, I bet you're an atheist, so you never read scripture, so you wouldn't know that about God. I mean, he's wrathful, and he's vengeful, and he's jealous, too. He's a jealous God. But at the same time, he's very loving and kind and gentle.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Sibylla, it's weird because, I never really talked to scientist Sam. I've said something to, on his channel before, a chat, a comment. That's about it. I've never talked to you anytime ever. So none of us know each other. And G-Man, I tried to talk to him for 2 seconds on his stream a week ago. And he said I lied about being Catholic. So he's like, you're banned, perma-banned. So that's it. I tried to talk to him because he wanted to know about why Osama bin Laden's not dead. But I'm like, but he is dead. SEAL Team 6, and it was 3,000 people that died at 9/11, not 1,000. He was so wrong about everything. I mean, these people don't do any type of research, and then he just perma-banned. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you with that.
Those who love him, while those who reject him will inherit the lake of fire, which I'm fine with because you fuckers deserve.
Where?
In the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Deserve the lake of fire because you literally want to see my life go to trash while you get some kind of benefit out of my life going to trash. What a great person you are, exploiting other people's tragedies, you stupid fucking assholes. That's why God's gonna avenge you, fucking assholes.
About the almost 5 minute mark is where it's at.
That's why he's taking all of you out, one by one.
Okay, so it's a video.
Yeah, but at about the 5 minute mark is where
y'all gonna go down like a deck of cards, and there's nothing you can do.
All right, well, I guess after this,
God's
I'll play
coming
it.
for you. God is going to avenge me in Jesus Christ's name. Jesus is Lord, and he's going to avenge me.
What just happened? Something happened. I'm not in here by myself, am I? Oh, I thought for a second I thought I was by myself in here. I was going, what's going on? What I had to do on mine is I had to go outside the live stream.
That he would repay it.
I had to call up
Have
another
vengeance
browser
on
and go
people
outside
who
the
did
live
nothing
stream.
to
and
you.
click
You are actually hating them without a cause.
But
And
then
you're
you
in
needed a
danger
comment
of
section.
Raqqa, which is hellfire. And these are the words which Jesus spoke in his book, the Bible.
Curse, yeah.
So you might want to be wise when you speak to the Lord, when you speak about the Lord, when you speak to other people, because he is constantly having his eyes on you and watching everything you do. And he also says, if I come and I see that you're beating up on your neighbor, I will call you a very wicked servant. And what are you going to do about that? Do you really want to be called a wicked servant, be spit out of his mouth, and be put in torment forever? I really don't know.
That's what's going to happen
This
to
is your
Shanny.
decision. This is not me or my problem, but yours. Because I decided to choose Jesus Christ and his path. I decided to be there for him. I decided to listen to him.
Didn't.
I decided
you're
to
not.
be his favorite. But you truly are. Do that. You stop. Jesus Christ said himself.
Oh my God.
You condemn your own self. You do it, not me. I don't need to condemn anything because the only thing I have to condemn is if you rise against me in judgment, I shall condemn it, for that is the heritage of the saints. And I understand the only people who understand this language are those who read the Bible. Everyone else will hear it as gibberish. But those who read the Bible know that I'm speaking of the words of the Bible. Isn't that sad? Does Todd Malicote, when he says he has such knowledge of the Bible, does he hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Okay, Tom Malicote.
So black.
Oh
because
God.
you decided to reject Jesus.
Nuts.
She is.
For laughing with people on the internet. Jesus Christ, and you got to college and you rejected Christ.
Come on, 10 seconds.
Shanny is this person that does all kinds of evil crap.
And then you met a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet.
And then she claims,
give you approval
she's with
validation,
God.
and you're like, oh, I'm at home.
It's just fucking nuts.
All right, there she is. All right, yeah. So yeah, that I guess that was all that. All right, let me see if I can get that.
You should be able to open up another browser.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Then you have to share screen, I suppose.
All right, hold on. I'm getting it all. It's all like you gotta move this here, you gotta move this here, you gotta move this. But no, I got it. Okay, share screen. Oh yeah, what's this called? Shannon Dornbush showers Jesus. Adults only, right? There's nothing like porn, right?
No, just a picture, that first picture.
All right, so
I only
right
went
here.
up to the letter. I didn't see past the letter. I read the letter. That was enough for me.
All right, so which part?
But about the 5-minute mark is where I've seen it. Yeah, there you go. You just skipped over it. There it is. That's the letter from her mom talking about why they don't want nothing to do with her.
Oh, okay. So, all right. As the mama, let me tell you that her hysterics, and this is her. Yeah, that's right. Because she said about a gardening thing. Common current. So don't you dare suggest that I had done nothing. Her father lives here too. You know, Shanny. I mean, this is learned behavior. She seemed better than Shanny, but she had learned somewhere. She was upstairs carrying on and would block her door. And when she does so, another thing, I had 2 heart surgeries, so I could get repaired and almost kill me. Following myself in a constant conflict was totally against my orders to keep the stress low in my life. Bottom line, while she lived here rent-free, we footed the bill for her extra utilities, which doubled. Food, drink, toiletries, everything a human needs. We bought them all clothing, provide shelter. You know what? And I've seen those videos. Shanny did look better. She had her hair done, makeup, hiding the moles and the warts and the dad marks, better clothes, she was showering. She did actually look okay. I mean, as far as she can look as a better person. And all we get from her is constant insane rants. And then she smears her entire family when people grow weary from putting up with it. I have been pushed by her. I weigh 165. She weighs over 400. And how long was this from?
I think this was back when she lived with her mom after she had to separate from Chris.
Well, this ain't on her channel. This is on a different channel that someone I guess got it. But you know what? It's on the internet. Shanny can't get mad at me because her mom put this on a comment. She commented this.
She can claim that it's fake if she wants to, but we don't believe that. We've heard her mother speak, and her mother actually put out a video where she's speaking on camera, and she says pretty much the same sort of thing here.
Okay, I've been held in a cellar with no way to get out. She had knocked all the furniture over my bedroom. just because I told her about mushrooms that grow in a desert and were the actual source of manna from heaven, and plenty of other abusive hands on of both her father and I. So she hit him too. Real nice. Real nice, Shanny.
Yeah, beat up your parents. That's in the
Yeah.
Bible. If your parents
You
piss
know?
you off, slap them around. Yeah.
No, you have to respect, honor thy father and money, lady. You're not a Christian.
Unless you're
As well,
Shanny.
yeah, as well as constant verbal abuse. See, so please keep all that in mind before you jump to conclusions. We did the best we could. And I believe she did the best that Betty could with what she had. She was drinking every night, smoking weed in front of her kids. Yep, seen it. She even had CPS called on her while staying here. But they didn't do a damn thing to help the boys. And I believe that. And didn't care that my husband and I are elderly and healing. Me from my heart and him from his knee replacements. There. I'm so sick and tired of all this. And you know what? The thing is, David, hey, we can have fun, like being like, what the hell is wrong with her? But at the end of the day, these people are suffering. They suffered. Her dad died suffering. And all she cared about
nobody's laughing at them.
Yeah, all she cared about was getting the money, the inheritance money that her sister, her better sister, was going to get. That's all she cared about, man.
I didn't know anything about any inheritance. I heard that Rev was complaining about a possible inheritance, if there was any, that was the reason why they didn't want Shanny around. No, the reason why they didn't want Shanny around is because she's fucking nuts. You know, it's like, and she made it about her. You know what kind of hysterics that woman would have went into if she would have went there? If there was a memorial service, and she would embarrassed everybody.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah.
I can only imagine what kind of scene she would create. Daddy!
Yeah, Daddy, you were my daddy. You showed me Pink Floyd and stuff. Yeah, and you beat him up and you smoked pot and you
told him he could get COVID and told him he should get COVID and die. This was weeks before he died. This is just weeks. Weeks or a recent time, like a few weeks, maybe a couple months, that she said that about him. I mean, I never wished my mom dead.
Oh, Rick left? Oh, I didn't even know that. Bye, Ricky.
Like, come on, man. You gotta. There's got to be a line you don't cross.
No, this is the disgruntled gardener is her mom, because she did. I remember that she did have a gardening channel.
She was into gardening. I remember that.
Yeah, I guess I need to look on the channel and see if I need to look and see if she still has a channel. But I know she normally doesn't want to talk about Shanny.
I think her mom's in hospice now.
Yeah, like permanently, and that's the thing that's so messed up. Her mom's in hospice care. Her dad passed, and she needs to just do constantly with this drama. I would be there right now, holding my mother's hand.
She even said that the wrong parent died in so many words. She even said that. That she was waiting for her mom to die so she can have a relationship with her dad.
Yeah, that's so messed up, yo.
It's like what the fuck, man? Jesus.
Well, before I get out, I'm gonna post the link again. If anybody else wants to come in, I mean, I think we had just one guy that kind of said some stuff, and I didn't understand him, but he was talking shit to Miss Parker, and you know what? I'm not gonna have no one do that. Miss Parker was actually sticking up for me, and I said I thanked her for showing what they do with information. They weaponize it. So we both respect each other. I'm not gonna have someone come in and disrespect her when she's respected me and vouched for me this whole time, shared my stream. I mean, I owe a lot to someone like that for doing that for me, and again, thank you, Miss Parker. But I'm to protect you. I'm not going to have someone talking shit to you. That was messed up. We're actually really, really
cool.
good friends here.
She seems like a cool lady. She really does.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't know you that well, but a lot of us are really close, and we don't let no one push us around. And I really love that. And Shanny has no idea. You could be friends with anyone online. You could have different religions, different backgrounds. It doesn't matter. She's so stuck in this past of, oh, they're atheists, or they're this, they're Jewish, they're black. Like, yeah, dude, America's a melting pot. And I'm proud to be mixed race. You know, I'm Italian, I'm Irish, I'm Puerto Rican. And I married a Native American. So, you know,
cool.
Yeah. And
Renee's Native American? Renee's Native American, really?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, that's why her and Bertos got mad when Shanny said about she was gonna go stay on a ranch and she was gonna eat native ranch, all this bullshit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And Renee's also Italian too, but like I said, it's nice to have a melting pot of different things. And like, yeah, and Monty coming in, that was so huge. Like, me and Monty never got to talk. It sucks.
You ever do that DNA thing where you like?
My kid did, and that's why, like, you know,
you find out some interesting things, man. Like, I just did one.
10%. My kid said 10% of him came up black, and
awesome.
Yeah, we were never married. She was not black. She was not black at all. So that's got to come from me, in either my Italian side, the Sicilian side, or the Puerto Rican side.
I never really know. Okay, like my family always boasted that my great grandfather was Cherokee Indian, and that his son was half Cherokee and was a Confederate and fought in the Confederate side of the Civil War and stuff. So we always thought that we had Cherokee Indian in us. And when I did my and when Burnt Toast and I forget who it was, Todd, they were telling me that things just didn't add up with some of the things that I was saying, because you know, like the area where my family came from, there's not a lot of Cherokee over there, so it's just like, and you would have a certain name show up on the registration, so something didn't seem right. But I had a picture. I went on the genealogy, Ancestry.com. And I found a picture which was very similar to the picture I remember seeing in our album of this really old man. He looked dark, and he had long white hair like an Indian and everything. And my grandma said that was her father. And so I never doubted it. And then I found a picture which confirmed the picture I saw. So I found that on Ancestry.com, and he looked like he could have been black. But when I did my DNA thing, it said that he was Indian from India. So I don't know how that got changed. The story got changed where he's Cherokee, but no, he's not Cherokee. He was from India. He's an actual Indian.
Well, I'm gonna finish up the first video we're watching. It's like only 2 more minutes, and then I'll probably call it a night.
Okay.
But yeah, this has been crazy.
I need to see the first part of it.
Did all this?
Yeah, you do that. You really do, bro. You're gonna lose your mind.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Dude, this video is going down in history.
Well, nice talking to you,
no
David.
fucking reason.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going? All right. All right. I didn't know he was going like that. Okay, yeah. Nice talking to you, David Anthony. But yeah, I'm gonna finish out the last 2 minutes of this to really hear what she was saying about me.
Other than trying to fuck with him, and you're causing all these rumors in the YouTube community, and you're causing all this rift and all this fucking shit, and it's all your fault.
Lies.
And then they're doing it too to the other side, and all of them think this is all fucking funny, big fucking joke. Well, you know what? You're a big fucking joke, all of you, and all of your fucking sides are it's gone, it's done, it's over with. Fuck all of you. I hope you all just you know what I mean? Do what I want to do right now, okay? Just do it.
What?
You fucking pieces of shit. Fucking treating me like shit all the fucking time. It's like fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit that you guys have been playing everyone, all of you, this whole time, and I'm just silent. And I was quiet because you were giving me money, but now you're not even giving me fucking money. So it's like, fuck it. Fuck
Never
you,
did.
Scientist Sam. Fuck you, Draven, and fuck you, G-Man, for all playing me, all making me seem like I'm something that I'm not, and leaving me on the fucking streets when I fucking held my tongue so long. But you know what?
My tongue
fuck
so
you
long.
all. I'm done with this shit. Fuck
The only thing that's holding tons on her is her belt.
you fucking piece of shit. I mean, seriously, you honestly think these people would be fucking honest with you when they've been so dishonest for you? Are you fucking idiots? They fucking tore your whole fucking community apart. And now G-Man has all this fucking shit on you, stupid asses.
Oh, definitely.
And I've seen
Corgi.
it all. Oh, like that Miss Parker abortion story? No, that's a cover-up for a different story.
Nope.
Inside to Sam.
Yeah. in her typical Shanny fashion, always leaving a video with just leaving it when she feels like it without saying goodbye or anything. Wow, everyone, thanks for coming by tonight. Like, I was just like, open panel. I had no idea that Shanny was going to do all that she did. That was really crazy and really nuts. And, I was going to talk about a couple of things, but she kind of just hijacked my stream. So I'm like, I guess I got to talk about her. Yeah, everyone for coming in. Rickzilla, Miss Parker, Monty. Fuck Monty. I mean, really, I must be doing something good. I'm getting higher caliber audience coming in. Corgi, David Anthony. It was a nice, good conversation. So I like to get everyone. And Sabella, like now, I guess now I know who you are, sort of. So when I see her talking about us again, like everyone knows it's bullshit. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. We'll see what happens next, and otherwise look out for a Friday interview. And that's it. Everybody, I hope everyone had a good time. Unless anyone else has anything to say, some burn desires, someone wants to tell me off, because you don't know. Like I said, I'm not surprised with anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was cool. And thanks everyone. Marcy, Corgi, guess who? Sydney. Have a good night. Oh wait, hold on. Kermit. Yeah. Are you tragic? Everyone's saying you're tragic. I'm like, Kermit is not tragic.
What are you talking about? This is not commitment here. What are you talking about, sir? Don't you see the mustache and glasses? This is not commitment.
Oh,
I'm
who are
actually,
you?
my name is actually Kyle. I'm from the tech department. It's a very cool thing actually. But aha! It is me, commitment. Aha! I fooled you right there for just a moment. How does it feel to be tricked by my master ninjutsu skills?
I don't know. I was really tricked by Shanny before she came in. She tried to expose me. How do you feel about that? Have you been watching?
Well, it's a very interesting situation there.
I know.
Today I've been exposed for being a very tragic character in this tale. And I think it's time I came out and said who I really am. Because today Shanny exposed many of us. And I don't know how I can go any longer like this. Yes, I am Traj. I am the bodega boy from far away. Cha. And
Why does your Kermit sound better than his, Kermit?
Yes, I'm sorry for lying to everyone saying that I am a frog. In fact, I am a lizard.
Big things coming up. All right, guys. Love you. Good night.
And hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome back. I think everyone should be able to hear me, okay? All right, it's a lot to do, so let's just get into it. Thank you all for being here. So let me just quick do a little background to what was happening. Not that. That's cool. All right, so last night was busy, but then at the end of the night, I decided to get online with a couple friends, and we started to have a little fun. Not knowing that Scammy and Rev were gonna go live. I actually was kind of getting stuff ready for today's stream because I'm like, I could probably do one more. It is a busy week for me, but I'm like, I could probably get another one. So I was trying to get filled in on what was the other stream Rev did before, and not to mention, there's another stream after this one that I'm gonna show, but this one's like almost 3 hours, so that's got to wait for another day. But so Rev, while we were talking about the stream he made before, they decided to go live. And I really couldn't understand what he was saying because there was a bunch of us watching it in the Discord. But it was really funny, and it was about $10 and something about $10. So, you know, I can't confirm or deny that maybe one of those accounts that was in his 20 people watching was a troll. Yeah, I can't also confirm or deny that half those people that were watching were also trolls, so there's that. But it was a lot of fun, and they got really triggered by me, especially Scammy. But that's the name of the game, folks. I do it to make you guys have a good time and laugh. So if this video today does make you laugh, gives you a little chuckle, just give a like. If you want to do more, there's donation links below. If you don't, give me a dislike. It's totally cool. But at least try to like, that's free, and subscribe if you're not, because we do stuff like this all the time. We're looking out for you guys. But remember, this video, as well as all videos I do, are for educational purposes, trying to understand the inside of lolcows and how they act and how they don't learn from their mistakes and just keep doing it and keep begging without even trying to better their lives, or how bad it looks on Rev's uncle to have to keep begging to stay at his house. But without further ado, let's get into this because it is a long video. Thank you all for hanging out. Love yous. I hope everyone is also having a good day. What's up, Nemesis? What's up, Catch You If You Can? Mousy. I survived Scammy. That was fun. That was fun, right? I survived Scammy. That was fun times. Really, you guys, you gotta get to be the ones that are members. You're missing out because that was a really fun Discord yesterday. And to be part of this crazy Discord craziness and trolling, you gotta become a member. But Sandra, what's up? And yeah, that's it. All right, let's get started, guys. And thank you all for being here. Aha, ha, ha. All right, here's Revy.
Yeah, so I'm not waiting for people to come in. I'm just letting you know something that happened. So there was a person in here during our last live stream. Her name was Miss something. I can't remember. Miss something. You guys could go.
It wasn't Molly, was it?
Was it Miss Molly? Yeah, good golly, Miss Molly, yeah.
It was Miss Molly that did that.
Yeah, the name is Miss Molly. That's the name.
Uh-huh.
She came in here and gave us $10. It was in email form, which was weird. We never saw that before. But I was like, you better cancel that because we can't get it. It's Canada, and we can't get that. So I gave her our PayPal, and she sent us $10 in PayPal.
You can show that to them because that's not showing any personal shit.
Okay. All right. Well, here's what it ended up being.
You might want to do it the other side of the camera.
Well, I think it's too. I got to turn down the brightness anyway.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Rev.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah.
She whips him into shape.
Look at item name. We just doxed her. Yeah, you deserve it.
You deserve it. See that? I love that for you, that Rev. I love that for you. You know, because if people don't, you know, if you don't fulfill the obligations, then you deserve the dox. But it says item name Shanny underwear. Ew, you mean Shanny diaper? One item not received. Ew. Well, I mean, I have several theories on that, but it's just weird that that's the description name.
You see the item description and item name? You see that?
And then she says this.
Never received anything and no tracking number.
How the hell are you supposed to give something to someone when they live in Ontario, Canada, and we live in Pennsylvania within a 3-hour period? How are you supposed to send something to them?
Yeah, exactly. So this person, what ended up happening is they gave us this money in PayPal, and then they automatically filed a dispute that they didn't get their item. So this is the new thing they do. They give you money, and because PayPal is extremely lax with checking into what's going on with their transactions, which they are, they can now just claw back their money with no repercussions whatsoever. So like we can't even there we go. That was weird. Sorry about that. So that's a new scam. They can donate to you. They say it's a donation, and it goes in your account, and you use the money, and then they pull it back, and then you're negative in your PayPal account. It's absolutely fucking amazing.
It's a shitty thing to do to someone.
Yeah, of course
who's struggling.
They're really good at that.
Struggling.
It's a really big shitty thing. And I hope PayPal actually realizes that it was a scam.
Yeah, me too. I hope they do too, but it's incredible to me. I'm trying to be a better Christian. I made that video where I said, you know, I really screwed up with the way that I talked to people that were haters. And it really was true. But you pieces of fucking trash out there that do stuff like this, yeah, you make me stumble really bad.
I love that. He contradicts himself by saying, yeah, I talk terrible, but you pieces of crap out there.
It's like, tell us how you really feel.
You make me stumble hard because I want to tear your fucking throat out. $9 to us is a lot of money to get back. I'm not going to tell you what Shanny's doing.
I did dispute it. I said, how can I send something to someone within 3 hours? Also, I thought she donated. I didn't know she put in a thing. Why would I sell my dirty underwear?
Yeah.
Ew. Hey, MFS.
It would be more than $10.
Mm-hmm.
If you did.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a break. Do you want to say anything? Because I don't want to be on. I'm so mad. I already ruined my testimony. I said, you're fucking pieces of shit, and you are. You fucking are. People that do stuff like this are the worst forms of human fucking garbage that could possibly exist.
Christian YouTubers,
I destroyed my
folks.
testimony again. Are you fucking happy? You want me to rage? Do you want me to fucking flip out on you?
Dishonest people like you are going to go to hell, I'll say that.
Oh, here she goes.
Yeah, I hope you fucking die of cancer.
Whoa! You first.
It's disgusting. We don't deserve this. We didn't do anything to anyone.
No.
No, just your children, Shanny. You forgot them?
It's like you're selling your soul if you sell your underwear. I find it horrible. That now I'm in the negative.
Mm-hmm. I know.
For no reason other than someone's being dishonest and scamming.
Yeah. I want to fucking kill him.
What? Yeah, and that's another thing you guys are gonna notice. I'm not gonna pause it every time, but Rev makes a lot of threats, and he really does not understand like the rules. You know, like he talks about he's gonna end people's lives, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. I mean, at the end, it's hard to understand with all their threats that they're saying against everybody. If Shanny was trying to sell dirty underwear, I don't know why anyone would want that. Like, ew, like that's just, ew. Thanks for the visual, Shanny. But it's hard to understand because they just keep on threatening people.
It's not right. It's not right how we're treated.
Yes,
there's no reason why we need to be treated this way.
I'm just
especially when I've done absolutely nothing to anyone.
Oh, here she goes.
And the people I'm mad at, it's because I helped them. And they stabbed me in the back after I helped them.
Yeah.
Like how much money we've given to Hannah Stout for her to backstab us the way she did.
No, I can't go here because I'm doing bad as it is. And I really can't go here because my rage will get to a point where I can't handle it. And I gotta divorce
His rage.
I know.
I can't fucking do it.
His racist rage, folks.
No.
Is there a nice person who'd like to give us $10 so I can be in the positive at least?
That's great.
That would be nice.
It would be nice.
You fucking claw it back like this piece of fucking trash.
Like, how do you turn that off where they can't do the buy or sell thing?
Yeah, that should be a feature that you can turn off. Absolutely.
Let me see.
I don't think you can. It's just an option.
Yeah, but that's not fair to anyone.
I agree.
I don't even have a seller profile. It's a private fucking thing.
I know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly, Scott. That was aggressive.
Or friends and family. That's the way you send on PayPal.
And so, like, you would think, because I'm gonna move up a little bit, you would think like this is some serious cash for him to be like, I'm gonna end all your lives and everything. It's like $9 or $10. It is really no big deal. I mean, I guess it sucks. Like he keeps saying that his PayPal and everything is in the negative. So as soon as they get money, they spend it, and then people ask for it back, and then he gets more and more into the negative. You know, like Rev's not smart enough to just keep it there for until, I don't know, what is it, like 2 or 3? I know it's not that long for it to be legal where no one can take it back. There is a statute of limitations, I guess, when it comes to not being able to get the money back, but Rev just can't, you know, they got Delta 8 to smoke, folks.
This should be something you can turn off.
Yeah, no shit.
Because that's some dishonest shit there.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Caitlin, what's up?
Because I didn't sell anything.
No, you didn't.
It's a lot, like I said, I'm going to try to move her up. There's a lot of
people are evil.
Feel bad for me, crap.
But I got your address.
Oh my God.
Yo, and I love that. I love that. You're evil, but I got your address. You know, the person that talks about doxing is wrong, this and that. You see, this is what Shanny does. She, I think she tries to throw something about me, about New Jersey, and I'm like, all right, I'm not there, but like whatever, because this is just what she does. So if you guys ever interact with her and she starts throwing states at you, says she has your address, like just pay it no mind. She's a moron. She doesn't have anybody's address. She's just like throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. Like for real. What is that noise? Is that fan duck again that they used to have because it was so hot in there?
People are.
Oh, there we go.
Definitely not. Kelly F has just donated $10 through Super Chat. Here's $10, Shanny. Oops, gave it to Draven. My bad.
Oh, I don't know why that happens sometimes. So I'll say thank you for them. Definitely not Kelly. Thank you for the $10. And Shanny, if you want the $10, all you gotta do is come on and yeah, I can give it to you. That's no big deal. But you gotta come over and claim it. But thanks again, Definitely not Kelly. I'm sure it'll go to the proper people.
I hope you lose your PayPal account over this.
Wow.
You should. So how we get called scammers all the time, and they are literally the scammers.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. Literally, they are the scammers.
Do you imagine freaking out like this over $10? You know you're at rock bottom when it's like that bad.
Yeah, they are the scammers. With it.
They get away with it.
Because they don't tell you. PayPal doesn't tell you if it's in a seller account or not.
No. No.
What does that mean? Or what?
Nope. Great.
It's a way to sabotage you financially.
Yeah.
And it works.
They're horrible people for doing this.
Yeah, they're repulsive pieces of shit.
They really are.
And I feel so bad even talking like that, but you know what?
No, you don't.
It is what it fucking is. And you're disgusting people. You know it. And you're revel in it. You love being disgusting. Oh, you're calling me disgusting. Yes, you are. You're fucking disgusting.
Yeah, someone tricked us on PayPal. They tricked us. Like, why would you do that to me? What did I ever do to you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And she tries to say that at me. What did she do to me? She got naked on stream.
And destroyed your fucking PayPal.
And I did not want to see that. She almost made me blind, folks.
It's only $9.55 though. I could try to make it.
I understand. But I know what you go through to make what you make.
I know.
And it's very little money. So that's a lot of work for you. $10 is not a small amount. For what
no,
you make,
I just got $10, so I agree, Rev.
I just want to go to sleep.
You should have. Especially with the storm that's about to come in an hour.
Ever went on the internet the way I did. To know that this shit, that stuff like this goes on. That people are so fucking disgusting.
All right, let's get it. Let's fast forward up here. But yeah, so we're watching this. Me and my buddies.
The money seems like a no-brainer. Yes, I got bread and cheese.
We're watching in Discord, and I'm like, let me go in here.
Mousebond00 is asking for an interview.
Oh, here we go. All right, good. About 15 minutes in. All right, guys. I hope you have a nice beverage and maybe something to snack on because strap in. This is gonna be funny. I cannot confirm or deny if that's me, and I cannot confirm or deny if my other buddies are in there trolling around with me. but I wanted to make this an interesting video, so strap in.
How much are you gonna pay us? There should be no canceling of stuff like that. And no, like, I don't even know.
Ew. Rev,
it's not right.
Pig.
She just sent me $10. That's it. I don't even know if it's a she.
The picture looks like a female. You don't know them.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Bullshit.
No, I don't understand why they have that that option of.
Well, you don't see it in your phone.
Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't. It's very
contradicts each other. I love it.
PayPal's weird.
What an awful piece of shit person.
Mm-hmm. Love your enemies, and then they stab you in the throat some more. Oh, you gotta keep loving your enemies, and they stab you in the throat and back and fucking gut. Love your enemies. Yeah, love you to death. They'll love you right to death, these people. That's what they'll do.
Yeah, they sure will. They sure will. They love to hurt me.
Oh, stop
it. For no reason. I've done nothing to these people.
I know.
Nothing. I don't deserve this treatment.
No. Absolutely not.
Shanny, why are you even on here right now? You're on here right now to get money from people that you don't like and you know that doesn't like you because of the abuse with the kids, because the way you treated people when you thought you were all bougie and rich and we were all peasants and, you know, we had to drink water and you had soda and, you know, whatever dumb crap. You were doing that, what is it called? Those cameos and stuff. You were acting like you were something when you're not, you know? Very nouveau riche way of acting, very new money way of acting until it all went away. Now, who knows if the pandemic wouldn't have happened, if the money would have lasted a little bit longer. But I'll say this now, even if the pandemic didn't happen, I believe that eventually this would have happened because you guys were frivolously spending money and leaving expensive computers and stuff behind in each subsequent place you were living, whether it was the condo or the apartment or the cheapy place that you were staying at for like $10 or $20 a month or whatever. You just leave stuff instead of trying to sell it, hold on to it because it's expensive. So what do you think is going to happen when you like buy expensive things and then just leave it there and then automatically assume you'll just buy another one? Just saying.
She wanted your underwear? That's what it says, Shanny's panties.
Yeah.
Ew. Shanny's panties.
Yeah, we spent it.
Of course. We're in desperate fucking need, and they fucking think this is hilarious.
I spent it on bread, cheese, and Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Hey, Lynn, what's up?
We're in desperate
so we can
need.
eat.
We're in desperate
You did this
need.
to people asking for food.
Yeah. We were in desperate need. So yes, if it comes in, it gets spent immediately. I'm walking immediately to get something with it.
Delta 8.
They're disgusting sacks of trash. There's no words for people that are this bad. You are definitely going to hell doing this to people.
Definitely.
There's no doubt you're going to hell. Zero fucking doubt that you're burning forever.
Yeah, good luck laughing in hell.
Mm-hmm. Try and scream for help. Nobody's going to hear your fucking scream.
Hey, just like those children when they did the same thing when you guys were abusing them.
They're the type of people that they would take fucking rice out of the mouth of a starving African kid. They would, and laugh at it.
What?
Yeah,
that's the type of person you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
God, Rev.
They would take candy from a baby and eat it in front of the baby and laugh in their face. While the baby's crying.
You haven't done that.
I didn't do anything to you people. Nothing. Nothing. You can spend it, but they can charge it back, and the receiver's in debt for it. Yeah, and that's what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Yep. That's correct.
I don't think that's right.
It isn't right.
You send that money,
Yeah.
It's oh well.
Well, she fraudulently claimed it was for a good and service.
Yeah.
And that's how they get you, because sellers are it's strict. When you're a seller, if you...
I don't have a seller account.
Any account is a seller account, because they can choose that it's for a good or service.
And do friends and family, stupid.
That's bullshit.
It is bullshit. It's total bullshit. It makes no sense either, but it's PayPal. So
I mean, let's be honest. That was a super fucked up thing to do. They seriously have nothing. Why would someone do that?
It's disgusting. They jerk off to this shit.
What?
They climax to this stuff. That's the level of degeneracy and absolute fucking evil that you're dealing with. They think this shit is fucking funny. That's why they would do it to us.
And it's not. It's hurtful. Hurtful as hell.
It's evil as fuck, man.
It is so evil.
Wow, look at all those pills. Or pill bottles.
It's so evil. They have a lot of issues, and they need to be called out for their bullshit.
No, I got issues. These people are fucking evil.
Gucci Trolls just came on. You need to tell Gucci Trolls what happened.
There's a difference between having issues and being a straight-up goddamn fucking demon.
Right?
What happened is that Miss Molly gave us that $10, and I hope people go back. You want to see her fucking name? Go back, because you can. Her name is fucking Aaron Phelps. Okay, Doc's the point. Okay. What?
Oh my god. See, this is the problem, folks. This here is the problem. Why I didn't do anything to you people. Because if someone tries to give you money, Rev, and it's not to your liking, not only do you dox them, but then you give them, you say it's a nasty name about them. Let's play that again.
Her name is fucking Aaron Phelps. Okay? Doc's the cunt. Okay? What she did was she gave the $10. I went out and got some stuff food, because that's what we fucking needed was food, and she clawed back the fucking money and put Shanny's PayPal now in negative. Which just like that's the place Shanny's putting her money that she's making, which is very little, and now she's going to have to spend who knows however many fucking days to make that up. That's what fucking happened.
Meh.
It's bullshit.
Oh, I want to fucking kill them.
Right, Lynn?
I'm so sick of people messing with us like this. It needs to stop at this point. It needs to stop.
Well, at this rate, I mean, I'm going to be telling my therapist, at this rate, that my mental health is so bad, like, she's going to be saying to me, you're going to have to go away for the way I'm feeling.
Yes, Rev, please go.
No one's taken an interview. I don't want to interview someone I don't know, or be interviewed by someone I don't know.
And the reason why we're asking this is because they're bitching and moaning about $10 being clawed back, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, if you really need it that bad, because remember, folks, people like G-Man who knew them at one point, and others have stated that when they really need money for food and stuff, they rely on the uncle and some other method. But when they're crying about it online, it's to get the Delta 8 and everything. And that's how it's been for like the past, year and a half, maybe longer. So when they're begging for it, and you're saying, well, you can just do an interview, keep the money, nothing's going to be clawed back, No one here wants your panties. Like, guarantee you that, even with the hazmat suit. It's like they gotta freeze dry it. But like no one wants any of that. We just want Rev to talk, not even Shanny, Rev. But as you'll see, Shanny does not want Rev to talk because she doesn't want Rev to slip. Because Rev has slipped and told the truth before, and Shanny doesn't want to deal with that because she doesn't want to deal with the repercussions.
That's what I need. Another freaking scam set on me.
Yeah, it'll be another scam. It's all gonna be scam.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
Because you could just claw back your money with no fucking repercussion.
All we do is get stolen from and scammed and hurt, and our person's maligned. I'm sick of it. Not you, Shanny, Rev. Do you think he wants to be interviewed by you?
Or that's a rage, You want
he said he did.
Fucking rage, you got it.
I hope you loop it back over and over and over again. Look at how horrible they are. No, everybody gets filled with fucking rage when shit like this is done to them.
I disputed the claim. I said I thought they donated it.
Yeah, that's how it was presented to us, as a donation.
Can you get Cash App? God, I hate that.
Why would it be a donation if someone thought that they were trying to buy panties from you? Like seriously, there's a transaction. You're supposed to mail it, whatever. You don't bother mailing it or giving a tracking number, and then you assume it's a donation? That makes no sense to me, guys.
They have to go, and it'll take that long to get the money.
But hey, 53 here. Please, guys.
This isn't fair.
Yeah, no shit, it's not fair. We're never treated fairly. People do illegal shit to us, and it's like, oh, whatever.
And no one helps us?
No.
No one speaks for us?
No one.
No one sticks up for us?
Nope, not at all.
Not even the fucking cops.
What does that mean?
Whenever we report something, the cops say, well, it's the internet. Get used to it.
Yeah. Well, that's true, though. There really isn't anything they can do.
It should be something. There needs to be serious laws against this stuff.
Yeah. Everybody's pinned to an internet ID, and you can't have any other ID but that ID. And if you're caught doing shit like this, yeah, you're banned from the fucking internet forever. You can't get on again. It should be that way. Absolutely, 100%.
It's like, ha ha ha, let's scam them.
Yeah,
I feel so good about myself for scamming someone.
Your scamming is resulting in people fucking dying. Do you think people dying is funny?
Do you think people hungry is funny?
Shanny, you're not hungry. Okay, stop that. And I was even saying in the chat, you guys can go down to the town hall. You can go to a food pantry. You know, you're dying because you have no food. No, that's bullcrap. Remember Rev's big jar of peanut butter? You can get more of that big jar of peanut butter. This is for Delta 8. Make no mistake, folks. Delta 8 cigarettes, stuff that you can't get at a food pantry or with an EBT card.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's essentially. You're starving people to death because when you have as little money as we do, that's what you're.
And then you decide to put them in debt for no other reason other than so you could get a chuckle and get some kind of prop from another evil person.
We're
like
all
you,
evil, folks. Ew!
God,
stop,
I wish there was someone like Shane Dawson that could just
stop doing that.
Like just show the crap people like this does.
He'll probably end up doing a series on that stuff eventually.
Yeah, well, you know what? We should be the first people to be on that list of him talking about it.
Oh, God.
We've gone through hell and back.
Oh, Shanny. They're just gross.
Like, I remember I was selling the water bottle. Remember that?
Yeah.
And they all called the company and said I was a scammer and got me fired from that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they took your sponsorship away. Yep.
Foodie
I knew something
too.
wasn't right when the laughing emoji started when she said she'd send money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Ashley.
Oh, hey, Billy Guy, what's up? Yeah. Okay,
I will say
yeah, it is over $10, literally. That's why we all went in yesterday. We were all talking in the Discord, and then Shanny went live really, really, really late. I guess she renamed it that I'm a poo head because I get her so triggered and angry pretty soon. She just eventually she does block me. But I'm sure she didn't know which suck account I was. But yes, over $10, and she claimed that she was trying to sell her dirty underwear, which I don't know who'd want to buy that. And then the person claimed that I guess they never got it, they never got a tracking number. So they said because I didn't get it, they asked for the money back. But Rev obviously went down to the corner gas station to get that gas station Delta 8. You know, because that is really the only reason why they ask for money, so they can get Delta 8. It's kind of pathetic. I don't know why they just don't get on in a pain management or something and get a lot of that stuff for free, but that's besides the point. They want their Delta 8 when they want it, and they just started bitching about $10, and all of a sudden everyone was like, well, didn't you get offered money to go and do a 2-hour interview? Why don't you do that? And then pretty soon you'll hear about all their excuses of why that's not a good idea. But what's up, bro? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing okay.
Yes.
It puts me.
I'm going to say this.
I am, right? And this is a lot of money for us. I'm $9.55 in the hole right now.
Negative. I was going to say, if there's a sweet person that would like to hit Shanny's PayPal with $10, God bless you.
I will make sure to check to see if it's a buyer or seller.
Yeah.
Because if it is, I'm sending it right back.
Yeah, whenever you send money, guys, for the guys that really are
Send me your PayPal info, Shanny. Can you put that in?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
Ew.
I don't want to show like not gonna wear.
It's not wearing clothes.
The reason why I'm
folks.
not wearing a shirt is I have another bad, horrible rash under my breasts again.
What did she just say? Why isn't she wearing a shirt? Because she's got more warts on her again? What?
Another bad. The reason why I'm not wearing a shirt is I have another bad, horrible rash under my breasts again.
That's from lack of showering. Okay? I mean, allegedly my opinion, but I'm pretty sure about that one.
That's Shanny's PayPal. Fucking disgusting sack of fucking trash.
Why do they have to do that to us?
Let me just keep
Why do they have to
talking
do
shit.
that to us?
I don't know.
I want to know why. Why was this done to us? What is the motivation to do that to people who are fucking starving and poor?
Oh.
I mean, they could be full
I know,
of it,
baby.
you know?
No, people are really going to know when someone ends up dead around you. That's when people really know.
My Cash App does work. I don't know who you are, Mousebond 077. And you keep going. I swear to God, it sounds like that guy who always wants to play the games with you.
Rizla?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Rizla.
Well, then ignore the person.
Are you Rizla, Mousebond 007?
Probably not. It's probably some just random person.
It's not right. The app doesn't even tell you if it's for a sell-in thing either.
The transaction should tell you all those details when you click on it.
Yeah, but
when you're just looking at it, it doesn't tell you.
No.
That's right. You have to click on the transaction and look at it, which we didn't do. We should have.
We should have.
We
I'm going to be smarter next time.
Oh.
It's so fucking evil. To put
Oh, hey, Lynn, that should come up. If it doesn't, I just want to say thanks for the 5. Yeah, we knew last night when we were trolling her that today's stream was going to be pretty funny. Because, she just can't answer. Like, she needs the $10 so bad. She needs the money so bad because she's in the negative. But she won't do any types of interviews, and Rev can't do them because he doesn't want to, even though Rev said he'll take it if it's money's money. It's so funny to listen to them contradict each other. But thanks very much. I hope you're having a good day, Lynn. And I think you saw this yesterday, or I think you saw part of this yesterday when it was going down. It was some funny stuff, man. And the greatest thing when these things happen, like, I don't even know that they're about to happen until Shanny goes live and we all just decide to go in and just mess around with her.
Someone in the hole that's already struggling. It's so fucking evil.
There we go.
$800. I spent $100.
He-Man gave me the best dick the other day. It was so good.
Lynn Coffee donated $5
I
through
spent
Super
He-Man
Chat.
gave me the best
Dear
dick
Draven,
the other
this
day.
is
It was so good.
I love that. I love that super chat. And once again, thank you, Lynn.
It's time.
Yeah, good
It's
luck.
time, folks.
It's time for a bunch of people to call these people out.
They never do. Well, what happens if they get involved with my life? Yeah, they will. They will. They absolutely fucking will.
Then we need a Batman who gets involved in their lives and tortures them.
What do you think Vaughn was talking about? Now you fully get it.
Yeah, I get it.
You fully get it now.
Because I bet they do the same type of stuff to him all the time.
guaranteed.
Bond's gonna dress up like Batman?
Worse.
And Gary Moore, you're condoning these actions.
Yeah, of course he is. 'Cause it's good for views.
Apparently you have an email. Let me check that. Oh, thank you, Gucci.
You see that? Apparently Rev has an email. Let Shanny check that. See that, folks? What does that sound like to you? You know what that sounds like to me? She runs him.
Oh my God.
Hey.
She gave us. Oh, thank you.
Oh my God. That's who did that?
Yeah. It doesn't say any seller or anything.
God, oh my, because they're so, look. My God.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's up with this Gucci trolls. I don't know if they're trolling them or what. I know most people, I'll say 85% that was in that chat was trolling them. But this Gucci trolls, because I said to her, like, are you for real? Because they were saying that people like me were using Shanny and Rev. And I said, are you for real right now? And Gucci Troll said back to me, you can't believe everything on the internet. And I'm like, true, but I can believe what I see with my own eyes. You know, the videos that they put out there. Shit, man.
You are an angel, okay? I've seen your comments. I've seen how much love you get. I am telling you, and I know that you struggle. You are struggling.
All of us are. And it's bullshit to make things worse for people who are struggling.
Jesus Christ is with you.
No, I'm going to get her back.
Thank you. For real, thank you. I still want...
I had never told anyone this, but I have said it several times to Jason. Whenever I start making, like, really good money again,
yeah,
I'm going to pay everyone back.
You're going to hit up... Yeah, I even want to pay back people that ended up not liking us.
Yeah.
Like, I want to drop, like, $500 on him.
Yeah.
For real.
I do, too.
Gary got a house for me, so he just can leave. He can go away. Okay.
Thank you so much.
No,
God put it on her heart.
No, you're absolutely blessed to do that.
Thank you.
You're blessed beyond.
You're blessed by the angels and Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Stop using
without a doubt. There's
religion.
No doubt. He's gonna really bless
Don't you dare pay me back.
No, we need it so badly, and I know you do too. And I know that's why the Lord is going to bless you for it. He'll double it. He'll double it.
7 times. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
that
exactly.
So bad that you work so hard.
Yeah, because it's hard for Shanny to keep up the I've changed, I'm so nice. But with Rev, I think he realizes how desperate it has to be. Because I'm sure when Rev has to beg his uncle, Shanny's nowhere to be found because the uncle can't stand her. So he knows how like that they don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. She could give a crap, you know?
Yeah.
To pay bills.
If you like
to get food.
this content, please like the stream.
Paying bills. I mean, we're blessed that we have somebody that's really taking care of everything for us right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like you go through as much hardship as you can.
Put some fucking bread in your mouth.
Yeah.
Just to feed yourself a little.
All I wanted was bread.
I know.
And cheese.
That's what's
something cheap. Something that's literally how much? $4 or $5.
Between the bread and the cheese, it's and somebody said, whoever the fuck said, why did you get the expensive bread? Holy shit.
Do you know how much bread is?
Well, it's an Italian loaf from our local market. If you thought the paper looked fancy, it's just because they make it look fancy. It's not fancy.
I said it's the price $2.59.
Yeah, it's $2.50. Wow, that's...
I love it, Rev. It's not... The paper was fancy. It's not fancy bread. What the fuck is fancy bread? You know, you pick up the bread, it's like French bread. It's like, whoa, oui, do not touch me, you peasant. Oh, like, what the hell? Man, the paper's fancy. But, you know, they could get that cheap 50-cent bread or go to those places where they sell the day-old bread if they really are that hard up. And I'm sorry, folks. To me, it doesn't seem like they're that hard up.
Or $2.49.
$49. Okay, I was going to say.
Yeah, I can. Here, I'll show it.
Yeah.
Does that look expensive to you?
$2.49 a loaf. Okay, it's Italian bread, local market Italian bread. Okay, it's not an expensive loaf.
Regular bread is just as much.
No, it's more. If you want a loaf of Dave's bread, like that's high quality, really good bread. That's $8 a loaf.
Yeah. What about white bread? It's no much different than that.
It's like 50 cents cheaper than that.
Yeah.
It's like $2 a bread.
Yeah,
loaf.
$1.99 for a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that's
right?
the cheapest now. Unless it's on special, and you can get 2 for $2 when it's on special.
Okay, I'll use my phone for the email.
Is the email deal going on?
What?
Oh my God.
Whoa, what?
My God. Hey.
No.
Yeah. Sucks we can't even see what they're doing.
It's a seller thing. I'm refunding it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing
this. This is the new
myself.
game we're gonna have to play now. Do you see this?
Yeah.
This is the new game. Yeah, I got you. I remember.
I love that though. I love that they made their PayPals go so low that if someone gives them $9 or $10, they're in the negative if they ask for it back. Is that on somebody else or is that on them? No, truthfully, it's on them for not keeping a healthy amount in their account. They should have about $40-50, right? This way, if money gets taken back, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? But they're children. It's two children here trying to live adult lives. It's pathetic.
Putting it back that 17-something dollars because it's got a freaking seller thing on it.
Nope.
And I ain't taking that money if it's seller because I ain't providing anything to sell.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do that again. I'm not. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What the hell? I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, I think it's both. There we go. See?
I don't understand what's going on at this point.
You never do, Rev. You never do.
Note to the buyer, did not sell anything.
Yeah. And if you really do want to send us money, God bless you, thank you. But please send it as friends and family. Okay?
Great. Now we lower than what we were because of the money. Oh my God.
That's okay, as long as you're copacetic. Like you got you're even. That's what matters. Yeah, you're even.
Yeah,
okay.
That's fine.
That's like,
I'm fine. But that was bullshit, and thank you, sweetheart, for helping us.
Yes.
This whole fucking if you send something through PayPal, do not do the seller thing.
Yes.
Do the friends and family thing.
Yes. Friends and family, that's the way you send it. That's a donation. You're not getting any product. Okay? This stream is not a product.
Yeah, no shit. It's a headache.
And when asking next time, tell them only send it through friends and family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way you could click off the sell-in thing.
It shouldn't even be there.
No.
It should not be an option. You should either have a PayPal seller account or just a normal.
Or am I missing something in but I've gone through everything.
You're not. You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a couple chromosomes.
It's not something you can disable.
I mean,
And they just want to be able to rob people and dick them over and be able to cheat them out of money. And they hate the fact that PayPal has, features to prevent against stuff like that. Now, I would love to find out for that person, maybe I can, if there was Shanny underwear promise, which is still ill. But if she was promising to sell that and the person did give him $10 and they never gave him a tracking or anything, I could see why them saying, well, then I want the money back because you promised to sell me something. Because at first it didn't seem like she just gave the $10 this person in the beginning, just, as a donation.
Weird. Look and sell like a pro with a seller profile. I don't have it.
Yeah, it's every.
If I'm not a sell-in profile, people shouldn't be able to snatch money out like that.
No, but it's the way they put it through. It's for every time. Every time that you go to send money with PayPal, they ask, is it a good or a service, or is it friends and family?
Yeah.
Every time they ask that. If you send for good or service, they can clap back whenever they want, really, which is insane. There's no wait period anymore with PayPal. It's just they can clap right back.
PayPal shopping.
No, that's where you can.
Yeah.
You can buy stuff. No, it's not something you can turn off.
It's just don't be a bad person to me.
Right.
I don't hurt anyone. Yeah, I get mad just like everyone else. If you're screwed over by people, you would be mad too.
Oh.
That's a normal reaction to people screwing you over.
Yep.
Rev,
a normal
the
reaction.
noises.
And I'm so tired of it at this point.
But you were blessed by a person. And
I know.
You're in the
She's
positive.
a good girl.
You're in the positive. So that's good.
She isn't sure how to click friends and family.
Friends and
wow,
family?
they keep reporting my comments as spam. They're so mad.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Friends and family? Yeah, you guys also need to understand, around the time that Shanny put this video, it must have been correct me if I'm wrong, like 11, maybe 12. It was late. It was late last night. And like I said, I was ready just to go live. I'm like, maybe I should just go live and just do this. But I was like, I can wait for today because I was really, really tired. Even doing this back and forth with her, but it still was worth it. So if you hear her misread words, I mean, Shanny always does that. But also, this is like pretty late for them.
Other people have done that. I mean, if you legitimately want to send us money and you don't know how to do it any other way, you can do that. You can send it the way you sent it. If you legitimately want to help us, you can. But just please don't clap.
Gucci, that's what was happening to me, and they thought I was messing with them.
Yeah, exactly, Caitlin. Have a savings account.
How can I not feel that way, though?
To protect
you. At this point, exactly. We've been screwed with so much, man.
You don't know who to trust in this world anymore.
You can't trust.
It's just too many snakes.
Yeah. That is the truth.
Too many snakes and not enough freaking St. Patrick's.
Yeah. That's right.
We need more St. Patrick's. We need more people in the body of Christ to crush the heads of serpents.
What is she on right now?
Which G-Man used to be. Oh my God. Until he was harassed to death and then he became a monster. Or fame got to his head. I don't know what it is.
Is there a reason?
Fame?
Because I'm bothered by him. That's why. Because he's better than this.
Me.
He's better than what he became.
Yeah, well, let him become better.
10 years I've been holding that dude accountable. 10.
No, Rev, when you watch this later, she's not doing that because she's triggered by him. She's doing it because she likes him. Don't, make no mistake. Rev, please watch the videos when you were in jail for 13 days. Now she was kissing his butt, telling the kids that was like their new dad or whatever the hell. Like, really, you really need to watch those videos and see how she was talking about G-Man and when he'd be there, how she was acting towards G-Man. Just to get your own, opinion on what you think she was trying to do with that situation. I mean, yeah, don't take mine or anyone else's word for it. You watch the videos and come up with your own opinion on what you think she was trying to do.
10 years.
Stop talking, please.
It breaks my heart.
Sick of hearing his fucking name.
New Zealand? Oh, I want to live in New Zealand. Oh, I'd love to go to New Zealand. Oh, I'd hope to run into Lucy Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, can I please go to Robert Tapper? Can you please put me in one of your movies or shows? And I'll even be a zombie. I'd be a great zombie. I got the walk down and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
So does Rev.
Put me in a movie. No, move to Norway? Hell yeah.
I love they have no money, but they're talking about moving to Norway.
Yeah, please don't take offense to what we say about, we've been screwed over by so many people for no reason at all, other than they don't like us.
Nasty
or
ass?
they believe for some reason that we're abusive people, when it's kind of hypocritical because they don't acknowledge their own behavior as abusive, which is crazy. It's like you're accusing me of being abusive, but do you see your own behavior? They tell us that we need to be held accountable. Do you hold your own self accountable to bad behavior? Or do you justify your bad behavior? You don't hold yourself accountable to bad behavior. You justify your bad behavior.
Yes, because they say they're doing it to bad people, so.
No. That's not justifiable. If you're going and attacking bad people, that's not justice. Justice is calling the police, getting them indicted, and letting the law take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not be vigilant.
Whoa, hold on, wait. So is she trying to say, instead of watching them and critiquing the dumb stuff they say online, we should just call the police and let the police take care of it? I mean, I don't know. Is that what it sounded like she said to me? Or is that what it sounded like she said? When you see people like this begging for money after all the bullshit they've done for years, so they don't want no one looking at their videos, critiquing them, and just putting out their own opinions on it. And remember, that's what it is. It's always alleged opinions. Don't ever try to talk to them in real life. Karma will get them. We don't need to do nothing. But that is interesting that she wants people to instead of call the police, even though she in the same video talks about how that's wrong to do.
Vigilantes, because vigilantism is illegal. Not only that, it's nowhere to conduct yourself in society. People that do shit, the stuff they do to us, they are not civilized, and they do not believe in humanity and humane things, because they themselves are not humane.
They're fucking demonic.
Thank you, Telexka. Is that what they call the money in Norway? Knock?
I don't know.
That's what they're saying, knock.
Okay.
Rev, do you have a timer tomorrow at 1:30 p.m.?
Norwegian
He's busy
kroner.
at 1:30 p.m.
Wow, they haven't done anything besides just hang around the United States, huh? I believe it's called Norwegian kroner, right? I mean, please, anyone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure about that one.
That's his. No, wait, that's at 8 p.m.
Do I have a what at 1:30?
You have a therapist appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, I know I do. But
that's at 8.
Yeah, what the fuck are they talking about?
I'm thinking about my time when I get my therapy. It's always around 1:30.
Yeah. I got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't get therapists. You don't get therapist appointments at 8 p.m. Yes, you do.
If it's tele, yeah, you can do it when you want.
That's how we get our therapy, through telehealth. That's how we get our therapy. And I like it that way because it makes it easier.
Yeah, so they don't have to shower.
You know,
right?
Especially when both of us are extremely agoraphobic.
No, I'm fine.
You're not. You're still a little agoraphobic, not as bad as me. Like when I'm out in the public, I freak out the whole time. I'm weird when I'm out. I don't want to go out.
I can't afford to be like that. I can't. I feel that way, but I can't be that way.
And me, it's just I can't do it. I'm too like.
You would if you were forced to.
I don't want to be forced to.
Yeah.
I might have a mental breakdown.
Hello. How you doing?
My love.
Right.
Did this work? All right. Let's see. I'm looking, sweetheart.
Guys, don't forget to thanks for hanging
still
out
need tracking
this afternoon, late afternoon.
Okay, well, does she really want to give? If she really actually wants to give, then it's not a problem.
Okay, I hope it doesn't go in the negative again.
We just won't spend it.
Yeah.
How's that? We just won't spend it.
All right, that works.
That's a smart
Right,
idea,
thank
stupid.
you. Yes, thank you. God bless you. Every cent we appreciate. It's the truth. Every cent we appreciate. Regardless of what these asshole sacks of shit demonic fucks say, we appreciate it and we love you and you're blessed for it. Thank you.
Christian YouTubers, folks.
True.
You know, and I don't know why I feel bad about saying things like this, because Jesus Christ called the Sadducees and Pharisees vipers and scorpions.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have the authority to trample all
vipers and scorpions are not as bad as what you just said.
All over them.
Yeah, that is the truth. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Let me look that up. Where exactly in the Bible that is?
It's at the end of Mark, I believe. Right at the end of the Gospel of Mark.
Luke 10:19.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, let me look that up.
Pretty sure it's the end of Mark too.
See, I actually read my Bible and do what it says. G-Man.
Oh, there it is again.
Oh, he's being so rebuked by me.
That's really starting to bother me.
Why?
Because it just fucking is.
Well, I need to rebuke him.
Keep hearing his goddamn name.
Okay, it says right here, it's in red. Behold, I give unto you power to tread on serpents and scorpions and over all the power of the enemy, and nothing shall by any means hurt you. There, he gives us the authority to trample over these things.
Yeah, I understand that.
So if you're going to bite or sting someone, we have every right to trample all over you.
The highest.
See-Through Gypsy, member of 9 months. Oh, thank you for being a crypt keeper for 9 months. But we are good Christian Bible people. Yeah, I mean, you hear just Rev just say the Lord's name in vain like it's going out of style, but that's okay because they're the anointed ones. They get a pass, you know. But thank you, the See-Through Gypsy. I appreciate the 9 months. That is so awesome. Thank you very much.
This level of Christianity, though, is literally praying for your enemies, though. That's the highest level.
Okay, let me check the email now. Keep saying it. Check the email. Are you sure you're not Vane Bean or Rizla? I don't see it. Spam? Oh. It's Draven.
Uh-oh.
Not getting 25 at the end. You give us 50 right at the start, man. I ain't gonna be scammed by you.
Right.
Now that I know who you are.
Oh. Oh, shit. Jersey Mike's all the way now.
Don't worry about that, Ashley. I got tattoos too, and you had 2 kids before marriage. Don't worry about that. It happens.
Yeah, you're in.
Jesus forgives you over all of that. Plus, we're not Jews.
Mm.
So, like the Jewish people, the Hebrews, they had a thing over the no markings things. It's not the Christians over the tattoos.
10 Commandments.
Yeah.
That's the law. The law is the 10 Commandments.
Not Levitical law. No.
That's separate. That's a different thing, man.
That was given after they got kicked out of Egypt.
And that was to keep them holy.
Yep.
For the bloodline of the Messiah, which he came. That's it. You're not under that.
Yeah. We're under the law of the Gentiles.
You could call it that. Yeah.
Enemies.
It's the great commands.
Move her up
love
a
God
little
and
bit.
love people. That's what we're under.
And you have to love your enemies too. And just because
that comes under loving people, yes.
And just because I yell and scream at people doesn't mean that I'm incapable of loving them.
Well, you're human.
It's their behavior I hate.
Human.
Yeah, exactly.
And I wish they would change and.
Yeah. Haha.
I will Gucci, but like, we're told to love. We're not told to hate. And if I'm yelling at you and I'm being like you shouldn't be acting this way, it's not because I'm trying to hate you. It's because you disappoint me as a human being. You disappoint me on your actions. Like you want to go after me for bad behavior while not checking your own behavior if it's good or not.
Yeah.
You don't fight.
Yeah.
And if you do hate me so much, and if you do think that I'm a horrible person, why aren't you doing what the Bible tells you to? You say you're a Christian and block, mark, and avoid them. Yep. Why aren't you avoiding the people that you dislike, like the Bible taught you to do? Because you're supposed to make peace among all people, not just the people you like. And really, Jesus isn't going to judge you about the people you like and you love. He's going to judge you by how you treat your enemies. That's what you get judged on, is how you treat that person you hate. That's what you get judged on.
So,
if you think I'm a heretic, why are you still admonishing me? It says in Titus 3:9 through 11 to label them as a heretic and leave them alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I can continue with this. It also says to pray for your enemy, which I do every day. Please, Lord, let these people do good and have good behavior finally. I pray for my enemy. I pray for my leaders in my country and the world. Jamie Raskin, when he was going through the cancer treatment, I was praying every day, please, Lord, help him. Help him.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing good. He's cancer-free.
Yep.
Jesus bless.
That's great. Very good.
Let me know when the next live is. I mean, it's not that hard to love thy neighbor. Do you know who your neighbor is? Everyone you see and talk to. That is your neighbor.
Mm-hmm. True.
You so-called trolly Christians out there, you are not doing a service to God. You're doing a disservice to him. Because he says, whatever you do to the least of these, you do unto me. So that person that's in prison, and you're flipping in the bird and saying every evil name you can toward them, you're actually doing that to Jesus. Because, like I said, on Judgment Day, you're not going to be judged by how... Do you get it?
She has to step all over it, over and over
again. Do you
again,
get
folks.
it? I mean, yeah, you're harming a person. Really, claiming you belong to Jesus while
try to get to when she starts talking to me directly.
Acting like the devil. Be crying your eyes out, begging Jesus more.
Hey man, I'm tired of shit. I want to go to heaven.
I am too. But for some reason, God put some preaching on my tongue.
That's fine.
On her tongue.
I ain't doing this to be mean to you Christians out there that like to troll me and hate on me. I'm doing this for your soul. Because you don't give a crap about your soul. Someone's got to care about your soul. So if you can't do it yourself, well, I guess I'm going to have to give you a freaking hand and tell you to do better. Tell you to repent from your bad behavior and the hatred and the bitterness and wrath in your heart. It says in the Bible to put away all bitterness and wrath. It says in the Bible to let God avenge you. But yet you constantly want to go after the same person over and over and over again, thinking that's going to help you. And it's not. It's only going to put you in hell. And I pray to Jesus that my words open someone's heart up so they can see the error of their ways and they repent from their bad behavior and what they do to people to hurt them. Mama Shannon is mad at that.
You're not a mom. A mom wouldn't let some dude hit her kids over a bag of Tostitos chips.
Well, thank you guys because you made us whole.
Thank you so much. You guys are, I want to kiss you guys.
For real, you made us whole, and that's blessed. Because we are not doing anything to anyone.
No, other than preaching to you and telling you to be a better person. That's my goal for every hateful person out there, is to do better, to be a better person. Instead of being the worst that humanity can be the best that humanity can be.
That would be great. Humanity
isn't tearing your neighbor down. Humanity is lifting your neighbor up to people who claim they're Christian. The YouTube, it's something that not, because you cannot be part of civilization when called. Oops. Put that down. I'm trying to read. Awesome, Coochie Troll. Do it. I love it. Satanists can have compassion. Yeah, a lot better than Christians in a lot of ways. I'm a witch and I can tell you the only rule we have is to do no harm to others, lest it come back threefold. Exactly.
Like her threefolds.
Christians on the platform don't have any compassion. No, because they're too busy gossiping about other people. Instead of getting their heads right, their hearts right, their spirit right. And I'm sorry, you're not spiritually right by Jesus if you're tearing others down. You're not.
And you are.
The two do not cleave. I don't debate.
Yeah, so every time I was trying to ask about Rev, like coming on, he said he would, and he claimed that he tried to email me. I just looked at all my spam email. There is no email. For the email that I gave Rev to email me back, there's no email back. There is no spam email. There is literally nothing. I may emailed him a bunch of times, but as you guys heard before, Shanny checks his email. Shanny controls him because Shanny is the one who's cracking the whip over there.
I don't debate, okay? If you go in Romans chapter 1, in the Bible, okay, I'll read it for you.
That's true. No, please don't. Oh yeah, this is where she says debates, reprobates. They say the same shit over and over again. It gets really annoying.
Okay, if you go to righteousness, murder, debate, deceit, malignity, inventors of evil, natural affections, implacable, unmerciful. Is awesome, Gold Girl, all the time.
That's true. If she just said she was a witch. Oh, hey, Debbie, what's up?
Good night, Ashley.
Right, you would have no more blessings, Jimmy, right?
Draven's Crip Show owns you. No, he doesn't own me. Jesus owns me.
Didn't say that. Just, for the record. Like I said, we were having fun.
Draven. There's Draven there. He claims he's a believer in Christ. Why are you doing what you're doing, Draven?
Because I don't like you.
I checked out on this a long time ago.
Do you want to be on Draven's show?
No.
You said you did.
See?
And I checked out on this a long time ago. I want to be offline and I want to go to bed.
Oh, thank.
All right, so.
Thank you. That's a compliment.
So he said, just so you know, because he was kind of quiet. He checked out. I think he really means he's tired right now. He wants to go to bed. Shanny wants to keep going. He did say he wanted to come on for money. So she said, "Do you want to go on?" Because she looks at him with those intent, crazy eyes. You know what I mean? Those piercing eyes, and it scares the hell out of him. So he's like, "No, I don't want to do that. I just checked out of this." He means checked out of the video that they're doing right now, and just wants to go to bed. But then listen to what he says in a little bit.
That's right. Draven, why would I want to talk to you?
Because you're so poor.
Why would I want to talk to you? Well, we realize how scummy of a person you are. That's why he doesn't want to do it.
Look who's talking.
Okay? You're not a good Christian, Draven. Why are you going and gossiping?
Never
Why
said I was a Christian.
Why are you talking about your neighbor? Why do you do that to Jesus, man? You say you love Jesus. You say you love Jesus, but yet you do bad things to other people.
If my bad things to other people is telling older people that are living on Social Security and need that money for medications that Medicaid or Medicare is not paying for, and saying, "Hey, before you give these two money, they're a bunch of scam artists." If that's lying to the neighbor or whatever the hell that she just said, then I guess I'm guilty. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to prevent people from giving them money when there's no need to, because Shane doesn't even have a real diagnosis from the doctor.
Why you do it, Draven?
I just said.
He did wellness checks? So you do false police calls on us, huh?
Whoa! And again, I did one when she said, have you heard this whole video today or from yesterday? She said she was going to end her life, blah, blah, blah. They were going to do that together. And then she said, why bother people online? It's best to talk to the police and have the police handle it. But when you do that, the hypocrite goes, well, why would you do that? And it wasn't several wellness checks. It was one. Don't flatter yourself, Shanny. It was one because, again, you said that you were going to end your life and no one heard from you for a month. And, to some people, mandated and stuff, that it sounds like a threat.
Isn't it fucking funny?
Yeah.
Doesn't it make you laugh? Isn't it funny?
I didn't say anything about him not wanting to be on Draven. I asked him, do you want to be on Draven's?
Yeah, I don't, but I would do it for $50, of course. Because it's fucking...
So, what the hell does that say? That means he does want to do it. Here, let's listen to it again.
To be on Draven? I asked him, do you want to be on Draven's?
Yeah, I don't, but I would do it for $50, of course. It's
got him.
Money. But I'm pretty sure they could claw it back.
That's what it's all
exactly.
about.
That's the problem. You'll claw it back.
I'm pretty sure. They claw it back.
I know, Draven. You send us a check through the mail.
That's useless.
Yeah. No thanks.
You can't claw it back then. Kenny.
Where the fuck are we going to catch it? Fuck it.
You can cash in a cash app.
Oh my god. I love it. So Shanny's trying to be dumb, I think. And be like, oh, have him send a check in the mail. Like, if I was going to do that, it'd be like certified, so you don't get like my real information. But then Rev says, where are we going to catch it? Because they don't have a bank account. I love that for you too. I love that you guys could make fun of yourselves without even realizing it.
Yeah, right. Good luck at that. I ain't dealing with these fucking scumbags. That ruined
scumbags. Look who's talking, child abuser.
I think people try to give people a chance. How do you give us a chance when you know nothing about us, but yet you talk shit about us, Draven?
That's your entire existence, is talking shit.
Come on, dude.
And I'm not going on a show that's just talking shit about us. I'm not doing it.
How would you know what we're going to do?
Just do it, though. Why? What are you planning, Draven?
Yeah, you got a plan. I know you got a plan. You definitely have a plan.
Yeah, what's your plan?
Yeah, this is when they start to, I don't know, mute me, or they block me, and then they start talking other shit. And I guess when you're blocked, you can't hear the
you talk crap about people. How about say sorry to us that you talk crap about us?
No. How about you say sorry that when I had you on live stream that one time,
I threw you backstage, and you took your shirt off, and then you grabbed Rev's baby carrot, and I don't know what the hell you were doing with that thing. It just looked like, I mean, I don't even want to say what it looked like. I don't want to get in trouble. It didn't look good. Okay, it didn't look good. It looked like you were like looking for like, you know, a small like cocktail weenie, and you just your big bulbous hands couldn't find it. So how about you apologize to me first for like, you know, trying to make me go blind, attempted blindness by Shanny.
I'm sorry.
They are something else.
Yeah, how about you say sorry about how you treated us over the years for no reason, other than you wanting to fit in with the car clown posse.
Car clown posse? Who's that?
I said it.
That was our crew.
Well, not anymore. It's now dubbed by Queen of the Goblins as them, because they really are the clown car.
I don't even know what that even means.
A clown car is filled with a hell of a lot of people. Definitely not us. We can fit in a car just fine.
Not you.
Draven.
Man, she triggered.
No, I would have done it. Like, I told you the email to get in contact with me and everything.
And I did. Show me the email that you tried to get in contact with me. Okay, dude?
And you didn't do that, so no.
No, he already said. He wants to know what happened to you.
What happened to me?
Yeah, because I'm so horrible to you.
Well, you kind of are.
What happened to me?
Yeah.
I know what
happened. How about a bunch
of
your crew that you hang with harassing us over the years? How about that? How about not letting people who are, you know, in a relationship stay in a relationship and not try to wedge your opinion in what you think the relationship is when really you know nothing about the relationship?
I know you're not married, you liars. There is no common law in PA.
How about this? How about not talking about the same thing over and over again?
I love that. I love that they're going to tell me what I was going to talk to Rev about. No, I mean, truthfully, it would have been a mix of different things, but one would definitely be like, why would you shave your head and put a scarlet A on it, knowing that you weren't talking to prostitutes that day? I mean, come on, Rev, it's you. You know, like, you're not exactly the Don Juan. You know, you've only been with Shanny and like a doll torso. So like, really, she had to put that much of a leash on you and call you every like 5 minutes because she thought you were gonna go out cheating? Like, I just don't believe it, dude. And that's what I really wanted to ask you about. I also want to ask you about like what your guys' plans are moving forward. Because if you don't have G-Man to help you, and you're not having the uncle to help you anymore, and people are pretty much giving up on giving you guys donations because it's kind of like, you know, you guys are basically a dead cow here. That's what I'm curious about. And the fact that, like, have you ever thought about just, you know, walking away from Shanny? Because, you know, I feel like it was both of yous, this mix of two toxic people in a toxic relationship, and unfortunately kids were involved, to make it, you know, a lot of problems that you definitely weren't equipped for because you're like a man boy, man baby, or man child, whatever the hell they call it. And I just want to know, like, what were your plans? And did you ever think maybe you could take just a couple months break from Shanny, and then maybe you can learn how to get a job? And the fact that you don't want to work and you're just going to wait for that disability day, Rev, like, I don't know, man. Like, you really need to live in reality. And me personally, I don't feel like you're there. So that's what I was going to talk to you about. You don't want to bring up stuff. Like, I try to ask you questions, but believe me, I also had questions from, you know, current day stuff and issues that you guys still haven't addressed. So it wouldn't just be from years ago of when you said the N-word a bunch of times. It's other things that I have questions about.
There you go.
Guys, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all.
Shanny, I spoke to privately, and she was always sweet, wonderful girl. She is not the problem. People like you are the problem.
Mm-hmm.
She took all your money, dude.
Is dealing with people like you on the internet. That's what changed me.
At least I didn't drain your bank account. Find stupid cameos.
Do you need to talk about that even more and analyze it? Or do you get the message finally?
That's it.
Ew, you pigs.
What made Jason mad and angry? People harassing him and his wife.
Yep. That's right.
People stabbing him in the back when they say they are his friend.
Yeah.
And that they care about him.
Yep.
Honestly, Draven, you could care less about Jason.
Yeah, I know that. None of them give a fuck about me. They want more content. And I think it's a bad idea that we started giving them content again. It was very good being away from this shit.
Yeah, but you need to, because you got Shanny makes you. Right or wrong. She makes you, Rev.
I don't know that.
You guys don't
Shanny,
want to
you
get
and Rev
a
have
job.
to admit there are times you fucked up. I never said I'd never fucked up. Everyone fucks up.
You said that a billion
Jerry
times.
even wants to know you guys' stance on things that were put on the internet, where the majority think y'all fucked
hey,
up.
Dead Robin,
Ooh.
Raccoon Man, what's up? Hey, Rainbow Crash, what's up?
Oh, no. We need the money, Draven. It's just, is our mental health worth $50?
And Debbie, hey. It's better than nothing. They need the money,
Yeah,
but they don't want
it's our past. Why is that any of your concern?
They want to work
You aren't
anything
part
out.
of our past. You ain't part of our life. Why do you want to get all up in our business like that, dude?
Because I can't believe scumbags like you can actually exist. And you can look at young children, especially an autistic child, and instead of like, you know, like being happy, like, wow, like this came from me, you know, that's gonna be something that is going to, you know, carry on my legacy when I'm not here anymore. No, put hands on them, make it like you're the best thing in the world and they're the problem and everyone else is the problem. Stockholm them, put nothing but fear into their hearts that they can't even leave the house because people and other groups that are stalking you guys because you're so internet famous are gonna hurt them. Are you serious right now? I don't know anything, right, Shanny? Sure.
I won't let Draven talk to Jason. He can talk to him if he wants to. He has the whole time. He's in here. Stop lying. Get off my channel. Block, you creepoid.
Let him talk privately without you being there up his ass.
Our business is not your business. Because I know how people like you conduct yourself, Draven. I know you like to talk crap about us all the time. And this is funny. You claim you know what's going in our lives, but you need to know our take on our own lives? I thought you knew how we lived. Why do you need to know our take? Wouldn't you already know that? You fool.
I'm a fool. That's not what I said I wanted to talk about. You didn't even give me the chance.
Apparently, I'm not letting you talk to Draven.
They can fuck themselves. I'm done with this.
I don't tell him who to talk to and who not to talk to, first of all.
Yes, you do.
It's just, maybe I know his position a little bit better since, you know, we're married.
I already told him. I tried to get in contact with him and he never responded, so it's done. I'm not doing shit.
That's a lie, Rav. You know
There you go.
That's pretty simple.
Well, then sounds like Rev can shed some more light. Sounds good. Shed some more light on what? Stuff that you've talked to death about?
You're saying that I don't know what I'm talking about. And someone says, well, maybe if Draven doesn't know what he's talking about, Rev can shed some light on the, you know, fill in the gaps, so to speak. I'm sorry that we have to talk to you like you're a child because you don't know anything, because you didn't even graduate high school.
Bring up the past even more and more and more, and let the trauma be more? You claim you're a Christian.
No, I don't.
You're full of shit, dude. Draven, I don't need to say anything else to you, man. You're full of it.
Yeah, so are you.
Yeah.
Fake.
I know.
That's all it is. Say his name, that's enough.
He's gossiping and talking ill about us as much as he wants to on his channel. How about you say sorry about talking crap about us?
You know, I really don't talk crap about you guys. I resent that. I play the videos and I give my own opinion. But like the 60 people that are here right now, they have their own opinions about you guys. I'm not forcing my opinions on them. I'm literally playing the video, you talking crap about me, having my opinions, and everyone else can leave with their own opinions. But I always say, leave everyone alone. Like, you know, karma's gonna get used. I don't tell no one to go out and do anything when, you know, when the video's not on. So, like, what are you talking about? I'm not sitting there talking crap. I'm playing your video, and people are coming up to their own, you know, making up their own minds about what you two really are. I'll say it like that.
How about be the bigger man and actually do something good for once, Draven? How about doing what Jesus would do, Draven?
Might you?
You claim you love Jesus, right? You claim you love Jesus.
Stop using
Why
Jesus
do you
as a
talk
shield?
ill about people you don't even know?
Because you hurt people smaller than you.
And I also wonder, how are you going to excuse yourself before Jesus? Because Jesus says there will be no excuse.
How are you? You want to play that game?
Hmm?
You know, this is funny coming from somebody who put their hands on their own child, somebody who let their boyfriend, yes, boyfriend, not husband, boyfriend, kick their other son in the ribs. I think that is so funny. So yeah, Shanny, don't worry about me when Judgment Day happens. Worry about yourself, because I haven't done any of that crazy stuff that you've actually done, that police reports say that you've actually done. So yeah, worry about yourself. I still think it's funny though, trying to compare me to them.
Thank you, Gucci. Christians don't sit on a live and put people down for past mistakes. They forgive and move on. Exactly.
Yeah, but you guys never learn. What's the point?
Then you should talk as well. Seems like you have some things to say, Shannon. No. Other than rebuking you in the name of Jesus Christ, I have nothing to say to you, dude. You still haven't answered my questions. How do you think Jesus is going to handle the situation where he knows you talk ill upon your other brothers and sisters in Christ? How do you think? How are you going to handle that, dude? Seriously, I want to know.
They talk so slow, folks.
How do you know? I never said I would execute him. You are taking my words and twisting them.
Nah. There's videos out there.
I don't need to know what will happen. Draven, you already said it. You said you're going to talk about old crap.
I never said that.
And ask us how we feel about it.
How do you feel about it?
Haven't you analyzed our videos enough as it is?
That's your guilty conscience.
I would think you would know if you analyzed our videos like you have for so long. Oh, wait, your purpose is to make fun of others, actually, instead of having critical thinking.
If that's how you see it.
I'm sorry you lack critical thinking.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you lack basic parenting, okay? Or I'm sorry you lack hygienicness too, or the ability to learn how to survive out there without begging someone's uncle to live at a house. You kidding me? I could do this all day with you.
I'm sorry if critical thinking is too much for you, Draven. If you wanted to know our stance on things, you hear it quite often. I'm just saying. And am I going to be nice about it? Nope. Because you already bit and stinged us plenty of times. I'm going to trample all over your ass because Jesus gives me the authority to. Mm-hmm. You want our stance on G-Man? We told him to leave. The link was set. I'm not giving you content, stupid.
Yeah. During that part, I put out a private link, and I say, here, listen, you want to talk to me? We could talk privately. And because she's saying that this is what I want in an interview, this is after Rev already agreed to it. And I'm like, we could talk privately and settle this whole thing. This way, you know what I'm looking for. I know what you're looking for. And then you won't feel like I'm clout chasing or whatever by, monetizing the video that I definitely promise I am crossing my fingers that I wouldn't have recorded behind the scenes. Why would I say that?
Still hasn't answered my question, sir.
Oh, is that when you blocked me at?
When it's your time up in that judgment seat, sir, how are you going to excuse yourself of you attacking people that you don't even know? How are you going to excuse yourself? How are you going to convince the all-knowing God that you actually are a good person who belongs in heaven? When you attack people daily on your show. How are you going to do it, man? You think you can fool Jesus? I guarantee you're not going to be able to. He sees through you way more better than I see through you. And I see right through you. You're very transparent on what type of person you are.
So are you.
Gossiping, malignant narcissist looking for fame.
Looking for fame. Yes, because this is just,
Do I have to repeat myself again, Draven?
I love this. They need the money.
Gossiping, malignant narcissist.
Then call me that.
That's who you are. And I don't want to see my husband hurt.
But boyfriend, by the way, spoiler alert, I knew that they were never going to take any type of money and that they were going to come on because I knew they were full of it. But just like people have said, they have their own type of people when they need money for food and different people when they need money to go out and feel good, if you know what I'm saying. That's what this time is. These beggars can be choosers, folks. So just think about that if you know anyone who's donating to them. You would think if they really didn't have nothing, wouldn't they just take it? I know when I was at my low points, like in 2001 and 2, hell yeah, I would have taken that $50. Who cares? But I knew that they were not going to take it because, look, they have 1,000,001 excuses. Well, Shanny's making the excuses for Rev. It seems like Rev would take the money because it's like, hey, money's money. But Shanny doesn't see the world like that. She doesn't see the world past tomorrow, folks.
I don't want to see my husband upset. I want him to feel loved.
Boyfriend.
And that someone loves him and someone that's not using him. And I don't use him. I love the man with all my heart. So again, explain to me on Judgment Day how you're going to excuse yourself of your bad behavior. It's the ones who want an interview who's trying to use him. Exactly.
Yeah. That's right.
It's not a donation if you expect something back, dumb shit. Well, to some giving out a donation for 2 hours doesn't seem so bad. That's not a donation. That's a transaction.
Yeah, it is. If you will claim as such and clap back on it.
Exactly.
That's what I'm sniffing. This is a new thing. I didn't know about this, but I do now.
Yeah.
I do now.
It's a transaction, bro. Not a donation. You do not know what a donation is.
That's right.
A donation is when you're given it for free without
Yeah.
any stipulations.
Yeah. That's right.
Other than that, it is a transactional thing. So you'd rather have a spicy pizza? Yeah, so I can throw it in your damn eyes. Yeah, give me that spicy pizza. I'll throw it in your freaking eyes. You live in Jersey still? I'm right next door.
I never said I lived there. Why did
Even
I ever
better,
say
we're in
that
the
in
same
any
state.
video? These people, I swear to God, they all share the same brain. And it's
Draven, you wouldn't even know what charity is, dude. You wouldn't even know if it bit you sideways. It could bite you right on your cock and you wouldn't even know. Ah, this is charity?
Again, good Christian YouTubers. Hey, Shanny, I love that you bring up charity. myself has volunteered at soup kitchens, and other friends and family have donated jackets out during when it's been really cold out. What have you done? What have you done as far as charity work? Are you kidding me? I don't know anything about charity work. You donate or you help out at a soup kitchen and just do it because, it's good to help people. And then tell me how you feel about that. I'm telling you, she's something else. She's something else, folks. Now, talking to me about charity.
Really?
When they need the damn money.
Go read Corinthians 13. That teaches you true charity, man. How about that? Go read Corinthians 13 on your channel and acknowledge that your heart is none of that.
No thanks.
Yeah, Draven, why'd you do false police reports on us? Why'd you give false reports?